Chapter 1 After divorce, start the selection system. You are a man, it is only natural for you to spend money on me. It's not easy for a woman like me to take care of the household, so the car, house, and savings must all belong to me. You've been away from home for 2 years and haven't taken good care of me. It's not too much to ask you to leave the house today. Yen Dongping's voice in the video was cold and ruthless. I left my hometown to earn money to support my family, didn't I? Lin Feng roared wildly at the phone screen, venting his dissatisfaction. I work as a security guard during the day and deliver food at night. I have saved this fortune by living frugally. Why do you want me to leave with nothing? Today is the day for online court hearing. Raymond Lam just graduated from high school. Then he took the throne of Country Garden's 5-star general in one step. Later, with the help of a matchmaker, he negotiated the betrothal gift with Yen Dongping, who had returned from working in another place, and they quickly registered, obtained the marriage certificate, and got married. At first I was quite happy, thinking it was nice to have a wife and children and a warm bed. After being married for only a few years, this woman actually ran away with someone else and even divided up the family property. You really don't want to be a bitch. You want property? Impossible. How can you be so shameless? Yen Dongping became furious when she heard that Lin Feng refused to hand over his property. I quickly complained to the online judge. I have been married to him since I was 23, for 2 whole years. 2 years? That is the best time for a woman to be young, and I have lost the best time for her youth. Shouldn't I be charged for loss of youth? This word. At first glance, it makes sense. Think carefully. I'll go to your grandma's. Women's youth is youth, but men's youth is not youth? The two quarreled constantly. The judge banged his gavel. Silence. Although you bought the car and house, Lin Feng, they are premarital property after all, and they are still under Yen Dongping's name, so? The female judge was halfway through her speech. Stopping. Lin Feng also understood what she meant, and felt angry but helpless. I can give you the car, but the house must be mine, there is no room for negotiation. If you agree, we can get a divorce. If you don't agree, you will never get a divorce in your life. What a cold-blooded man. Then he curled his lips reluctantly. What a stingy guy. I took the car away, and I only have 3,000 yuan left in my savings. I'll give it to you when you return home. 3,000? No. I pay 8,000 yuan every month, so after 5 years of marriage, it should be at least 400,000 yuan. How come there are only 3,000 left now? You eat shit, spend so much? I heard that all my hard-earned money was spent by the woman in front of me. Lin Feng's eyes turned blood red instantly, and he was ready to break through the screen and eat this bitch alive. Seeing things are not good. The online judge knocked on the table. Quiet. Now that both parties have reached an agreement, I will announce the final result. 1. Both parties agree to divorce. 2. The common property of the couple is that the car belongs to the woman, and the demolished house in the hometown and the 3,000 yuan deposit belong to the man. If there are no other objections, please both parties sign electronically to end this case. After the case is concluded, it will be considered a divorce from today. Upon hearing the verdict, Yen Dongping's mouth corners curled up 45 degrees and her eyes drifted away from the camera with a look of pride on her face. After the sentencing, Raymond Lam couldn't sleep all night. Until the next morning. He still slumped on the floor, smoking a cheap cigarette, looking out the window at the towering commercial buildings. Why is life so tiring? Why can others do bad things and still have fun every night, while I live an honest life and end up losing both my money and my life? I'm 25 years old, and I'm still in such a mess. What's the point of living? Cigarette butts dropped. Yen Dongping's mocking smile echoed in my mind again. His eyes gradually turned cold, and a strong murderous intent surged in his heart. Damn bitch, I treated you sincerely, but you took advantage of me leaving home to have an affair with me. You really treated me like a fool, didn't you? Now that things have come to this, don't blame me for being ruthless. Sitting up from the floor, Lin Feng opened something, searched for the supreme big knife, and prepared to rush back and chop the adulterous couple into pieces. At this time, the phone suddenly vibrated. Open it and take a look. It turned out to be a message from my mother. Son, the new year is coming soon, when will you come back? Looking at the screen, Lin Feng suddenly felt a little ashamed. Strictly speaking, he is just an ordinary person. He is not very filial, but he knows that the love of raising a child is greater than heaven. When he was young, he spent a lot of money. When he got married, his wife was in charge of him. Not only did he not leave any money for his family, but he also squeezed out his parents' life savings to buy a house and a gift. My brain is hot now. What's the point of exchanging 2 for 1? What should I do with the 2 elderly people at home in the future? Think of this. Lin Feng's eyes were moist. No goals in the first half of life. I must live a good life for my family for the rest of my life. Okay, I will go home in 2 days to spend time with you 2 elders. After the chat, Lin Feng checked his phone balance and prepared to buy some New Year's goods. But there are only $2,000 left. It made him worried again. A penny can make a hero fall. All the money was cheated away by Yan Dongping. How can I have the face to go back? After several years of living outside, I can't even afford to buy decent New Year's goods. Won't the neighbors stab me when I go back? I deserve to die. I spent hundreds of thousands to marry someone else's leftover. If I had known this would happen, I would have spent all of it. This idea just came up. Suddenly, a cold sound of machinery rang in my mind. The host is in a low mood. The God-level selection system has been activated. 1. Try to get your ex-wife back and get a reward of 10 million. 2. Enjoy life to your heart's content, and get a top-of-the-line customized Bentley Elegance as a reward. 98 already topped up. Note, the first confirmation of the selection is considered a successful binding. Once the binding is successful, the host's romantic attribute will be maxed out. 2 selection boxes appeared out of thin air in front of Lin Feng. The blue-white light is eye-catching and dazzling. Get that bitch back, she doesn't deserve it. I choose the second one. I want to enjoy life to the fullest. Congratulations to the host for making a successful choice. Rewards are being distributed. Ding! The reward has been successfully distributed. Please go to the Yenshan Luxury Car Exhibition to collect it. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully binding. Your perfect life is about to begin. Mechanical sounds disappear. There were 2 exquisite cards on the ground. One was the business card of the general manager of the exhibition, and the other was the exhibition ticket. Whether it is a security guard or a part-time delivery man, Raymond Lam always listens to audiobooks to add a little fun to his boring life. So you must have a good understanding of the selection system. It's nothing more than making a choice and then getting the corresponding reward. But this is such a great thing. Could it happen to me? Could it be a new type of financial fraud? With a tentative mood, he called Manager Wang. As expected, the other party actually received a sum of money and spoke to me in an extremely respectful tone, saying that the car was already there and I could pick it up at any time. A sudden surprise. Lin Feng's eyes suddenly brightened. The feeling of sadness is gone. What is the scene in a man's dream? Of course, he returned home in glory and showed himself to the world. Fellow villagers, as long as you have a car of your own, even if it is an ordinary Volkswagen or BYD, the villagers will look up to you. With the development of urban and rural areas, 7 or 8 villages are combined into one community, and everyone is familiar with each other. The feeling of those who drive back is completely different from that of those who take the bus back. If you own a car, at least you have the right to sit at the table and brag and chat. Without a car, you have to speak in a low voice when eating, help carry the dishes when the food comes, and serve tea when there is not enough water. Homecoming is just around the corner. He doesn't care about being sad anymore. He quickly changed into cleaner clothes, skillfully mounted his horse and headed for the auto show. Chapter 2. The car model is actually her? In the private garden of Yanshanju, luxury car exhibition is in full swing. Passing through countless luxury cars, Raymond Lam walked to the entrance of the exhibition. Damn it! The security guards wouldn't let electric bikes into the exhibition hall. I had to run several hundred meters. There are quite a few parking spaces in the private park, and there are even 2 underground parking lots for guests only. Pity. He rides an electric bike. The old man at the door refused to let me in. Alas, I am a security guard, why are you so anxious to stop him? Verify the invitation letter. Smooth entry into the venue. Lin Feng looked around at the interior, which was truly luxurious and grand. Excited. It also gave him a sense of frustration, like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden. Damn! I'll never be able to afford a BBA as a security guard. BBAs are even marginal products at luxury car shows. Not just interior. The venue was filled with luxury cars and car models. The male guests were generally dressed in luxury brand casual wear, wearing gold and silver belts, hugging their charming mistresses, and had the aura of a big brother. Women wear standard high heels, split cheongsams, black stockings, and beautiful legs. What about him? His tacky outfit of a khaki coat, black trousers, and no-name sneakers was totally different from others. External misfits. Wherever you go, you are the focus of the crowd. With the halo of the spotlight. Raymond Lam came to the Bentley booth. Just when I was about to call manager Wang to pick up the car. Suddenly, I spotted a familiar figure ahead. Sui was a junior girl in high school and the childhood sweetheart of her deceased cousin. Because she looked so stunning. She was named the most beautiful school beauty in the history of the county high school. After graduation, he entered the Magic City Academy of Arts with excellent grades and was exempted from many miscellaneous courses. But now she is the proud daughter of her parents and the goddess in school. The reality is not as smooth as imagined. Otherwise, she wouldn't be here as a car model, right? Out of curiosity, Lin Feng quietly took 2 steps forward and observed the woman closely. The cool side face, the layered slightly curly long hair, and the thinning cheongsam wrapped the concave and convex curves just right. In the past, he would never have dared to even think of striking up a conversation. But now. Please, can the system make him full of confidence? Sui. I didn't expect to meet you here, what a coincidence. Here's someone calling out. The beautiful car model looked in the direction of the sound. Several customers who were looking at the car also turned their heads. This time, Raymond Lam became the focus of the audience again. The bald middle-aged man who had been chatting with Chui looked Lin Feng up and down. Finding this to be a second-rate person, he smiled contemptuously. Where did you come from, you bumpkin? You can't beg for food here, get out now. Then, with a somewhat unhappy tone, he asked Chui. Beauty, do you know this person? I know him. He's a former schoolmate. So he's a half-relative, I guess. Chui's appearance now is even more beautiful and charming than before she entered university. His attitude towards others is very humble. Not as aloof as before. So he's a bumpkin from the countryside. I'd better not contact this poor relative anymore. Baldy heaved a sigh of relief when he heard that Lin Feng was from the countryside. Then he looked at Lin Feng and said disdainfully, Hey, are you a laborer at the venue? Seeing you is really unlucky. It makes me lose all desire to buy a car. Bald, what the hell are you talking about? Now Lin Feng will not indulge anyone, and immediately retorted angrily. Seeing this country boy dare to talk back. The bald man's face suddenly darkened. Country people are country people, they get anxious after just a few words. Humph, remember this is a luxury car exhibition, not a place for your village to play house with mud. Get out now, or I'll ask the security guards to kick you out. Lin Feng sneered and said in the same tone. I've been watching you for quite some time, and I didn't see you pay for the car after all the chatter. Should I ask the security to kick you out? Shut up. Seeing that the boy was still getting excited, the bald man shouted at him. You are a country bumpkin and you dare not admit it. Do you think Bentley is something that a country dung truck can buy at will? I tell you, this is a top-level Bentley worth tens of millions, a handcrafted, globally limited edition, top luxury car. Shouldn't you think carefully before buying it? Lin Feng nodded when he heard this. Indeed, this top-of-the-line car worth tens of millions is not something that everyone can afford. The bald man saw Lin Feng's sincere expression and thought he was shocked by him. Seize the opportunity to show off your knowledge. Of course, Bentley is a luxury car for successful men. Forget it, a country bumpkin like you won't understand even if I tell you. If you like to look at it, just take a few more glances. Seeing luxury cars worth tens of millions will make your life meaningful. After showing off, the bald man glanced at Chui again and patted his round beer belly. Sister, make friends with me. When the project payment arrives, I will immediately customize a Bentley to take you for a ride. Chui's expression twitched slightly when he heard this. Baldness not only harasses yourself. He just said some useless nonsense, which made the beautiful woman very distressed. Oh. What kind of people are they? It would be nice if I could become rich in the future. You can stay away from these XX. Also, this Lin Feng, also known as Lin Deng, was quite soft before. Why did he become so hard today? Is he trying to be a hero saving the beauty? The girl bowed her head and said nothing. Raymond Lam once again exposes the bald man's lies. After all this talk, you still don't have the money to buy it? Why are you pretending to be rich when you don't have any money? You country bumpkin, stop talking nonsense and making up rumors. The bald man looked around and found someone laughing, and he got angry on the spot. I work in engineering and luxury cars are my image, so I have to think carefully before buying one. And what's your business if I talk to this beautiful lady? You can't afford a car, why are you here at the auto show? Get out now. Seeing the bald man's anger. Still no sign of paying. Lin Feng raised his mouth slightly and said coldly. Who said I can't afford it? What will you do if I take this car down on the spot? From the appearance details. The car in front of me is exactly the same as the one rewarded by the system. He is naturally confident. The bald man didn't know this, he curled his lips and said disdainfully. Don't be so arrogant, you little country bumpkin. If you can really buy this Bentley, I will call you daddy on the spot. The two sides were arguing. A man in a blue suit came over with a sullen face. What's going on? What's the problem? He is the sales manager for the area. High-end venues are always quieter, which can also provide customers with a better shopping experience. Besides, the car has already been reserved. If the mysterious buyer comes to pick up the car today and sees the noisy scene, it will undoubtedly tarnish the brand image. The marketing director glanced at Sui. Who told you to chat with customers without permission? If you can do it, do it. If you can't, leave immediately. After scolding his own people, he turned around and looked at Lin Feng and the bald man and said in a deep voice. Two customers, if you want to buy a car, let me introduce you to the models. If you want a quarrel, please go somewhere else and don't affect our business. Chapter 3, Opportunity for In-Depth Communication. The bumpkin is talking to you, did you hear me? When the bald man saw his supervisor coming, he quickly pushed Lin Feng out to block the gun. The latter was speechless. However, Lin Feng was too lazy to explain himself, and instead repeatedly emphasized. Bald, didn't you just say that as long as I can buy this Bentley, you will kowtow and call me dad, right? Hearing this, the bald man was stunned for a moment, then a trace of mockery appeared on his lips. Of course I admit it. Why, you little country bumpkin, you don't mean to say that you can afford it, do you? Whether you can afford it or not, you will know later. Lin Feng glared at the bald man, took out manager Wang's business card and started dialing. Bald saw Raymond Lam making a phone call. Instead of realizing that something was wrong, he mocked her even more. Why are you calling to get help? Ha, you country bumpkin, I advise you to stop daydreaming. The wheels of a Bentley are enough to buy your life. See here. Chui also frowned slightly. In the memory of this iceberg goddess, Raymond Lam is just a familiar little transparent person. If you can't even complete simple academic studies, how can you afford a luxury car worth tens of millions? However, considering that he was from the same hometown and that he was standing up for himself, he still kindly reminded him. Lin Feng's Bentley has been customized, and no one else can buy it. And luxury cars cannot be purchased on installment basis, please don't do anything stupid for me. I heard the girl say something for no reason. Lin Feng was a little stunned. It's good for a beautiful woman to be confident, but don't be too confident. Without waiting for him to clarify. The call was connected. Hello, is this manager Wang Jiangwo? I'm Lin Feng. Several people present. Seeing his serious look, they were all stunned. The bald man curled his lips in disbelief. Tisk. You country bumpkin, you're pretending to be so convincing. Several celebrities, other car models, and salesmen who were watching were also unconvinced. They laughed at each other without avoiding others. TSK, don't you consider your own status and are still looking for a manager? How funny. Look at what a crappy phone you're using. You can't even afford the latest iPhone models, and yet you come here to pretend to be rich. Is he performing performance art? The performance is very successful. It almost made me laugh like crazy. Just now I thought the bald guy was pretending, but now I see that this country bumpkin is even more pretentious than him. Even Shui was a little panicked at this moment. Lin Feng, stop making trouble. You should leave first. Different from others' sarcasm. The male supervisor who was closest to the phone heard the familiar voice on the other end of the line. He suddenly became quiet, pricked up his ears and listened carefully. No way. Could this voice really be Manager Wang? As he listened attentively, a steady voice came from behind. Excuse me, is that Mr. Lin? The voice was not loud but the words were clear, making people hear it clearly. Everyone looked back in confusion. I saw a short middle-aged man wearing glasses walking quickly from the lounge towards here. I'm Lin Feng, hello Manager Wang. Lin Feng waved his hand. Showed identity. Wang Jiangwo took a look at his outfit and although he was a little confused, he still smiled. Oh, Mr. Lin, why did you come to pick up the car in person? I told you on the phone that for a distinguished guest like you, we can deliver the car to your door. It's okay. The location is close, so I came here by myself. Seeing two people being polite. The male supervisor finally realized that something was wrong and the loser in front of him was not lying. He really is the mysterious buyer of a multi-million luxury car. In an instant, his attitude took a 180-degree turn. Although he didn't dare to interrupt it the first time, his expression when looking at Lin Feng became respectful and humble. Manager Wang, the car payment has been fully received, right? Do I need to go through other procedures to pick up the car now? Lin Feng looked at the stunned bald man and smiled contemptuously. The latter was seen as somewhat embarrassing. I was frozen in place, not knowing whether to move or not. What the hell is going on? This country bumpkin wouldn't really buy this car, this is too ridiculous. Manager Wang nodded repeatedly. We have a ready-made car and you can drive it away directly. I will help you with the relevant formalities. After saying this, he respectfully handed over two contracts that had been prepared long ago. Waiting for Raymond Lam to sign his name. The scene fell silent again. Shui looked at Raymond Lam in disbelief. If it weren't for the presence of the leader. She wanted to interrogate him on the spot. How did you get rich? Can you teach me and pay my tuition? You have to know that a woman like her who is both talented and beautiful only earns 1,000 a day part-time. How can a marginal figure in a county high school, a man who has never attended a decent university, afford a luxury car worth tens of millions? This world is a little too crazy. At the same time, the car models, saleswomen, and even the socialites who had previously mocked and ridiculed Raymond Lam. 1, 2, move your feet. Get close to Raymond Lam and strike up a conversation. Mr. Lin, I'm Xiaoyu, the salesperson. I saw you talking for a long time just now. You must be thirsty. Let me get you a glass of water. What water do you want to drink? I have some precious raw milk here. Mr. Lin, please try it. The car model with a big head laughed so hard that her body shook. Mr. Lin, I think you are very charming. Let's add WeChat so we can have a chance to have a deeper exchange. Mr. Lin, let me tell you something. My husband is not very good. Lin Feng stretched out his hand to push away the car model and the female marketing who were almost clinging to him, turned his head and smiled at the bald man. Bald brother, I have already signed the shopping cart contract. Now it's time for you to fulfill your promise. What promise? I didn't say anything. The bald man shook his head like a rattle, showing an attitude of refusing to admit his mistake. How could you do this? Not only did you harass me just now, you also kept mocking Lin. Brother Lin for not being able to buy a car. Now that Brother Lin has signed the contract to buy the car, you are still refusing to pay. This is too shameless. Shuyi's lotus steps lightly came to Raymond Lam's side. There have been some changes in the title. Although the two are not familiar with each other. But when this bald guy teased him again and again, Lin Feng also spoke up for him. He couldn't just not repay such a favor, right? Force a legitimate reason. The girl glanced at the man out of the corner of her eye again. The previous strangeness has magically disappeared. After not seeing each other for such a long time, he still called out my name. Could he really be interested in me? Oh. Mr. Lin, what's going on? Manager Wang ignored the people around him and cast a questioning look at Lin Feng. After Raymond Lam explained the whole incident, Manager Wang's smiling face froze, and he turned to look at the bald man with a fierce look in his eyes. Sir, how dare you humiliate our distinguished guests and harass our staff? This is simply unreasonable. The bald man pulled his mouth corners awkwardly and said lightly. What's wrong with customers chatting with car models? You hire these coquettish women to be car models to seduce customers to spend money. Besides, what's the big deal if they say a few unsophisticated words? Flirtatious, country bumpkin? Manager Wang sneered when he heard this. Insulting others in public, just based on this fact, I can ask the company to send a lawyer to hold you accountable on behalf of customers and employees. After saying that, he turned to Lin Feng and asked, Mr. Lin, this man is so unreasonable. Should we send him to the police station or solve the problem privately? You decide. I personally fully support it. Chapter 4 Call Dad. I see. In real life, if one can afford a luxury car worth tens of millions, his net worth must be at least hundreds of millions. Manager Wang is a smart person. He might have misjudged the strength of both sides by taking a strong stance at this moment. In this case, Lin Feng also followed the situation and used the power of the other party to vent his anger. Send him to the police station. As soon as he finished speaking, Manager Wang took out his cell phone and called the lawyer. Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll do it right away. Seeing the bald man suddenly got anxious. Fuck it, I'm just bragging, don't take it seriously. His old face turned red and he shook his head desperately, obviously not wanting to make things worse. Some people are like this. Made a mistake. I will only worry when I have to pay the price. At this moment, the bald man put on a smiling face, trying to prevaricate by saying big things become small, small things become nothing. Don't worry, I was wrong. Can't we just settle it privately? Hey, man, this is just a joke, don't take it too seriously. Lin Feng didn't buy his tricks, he shook off his hand that was about to hug his neck and said sternly. If you want to settle it privately, first fulfill the promise you made before. Promise? What promise? The bald man blushed and still refused to admit it. Things have come to this. Several customers around couldn't stand it anymore. Remind. I don't know which kid just said he wanted to kneel down and call me daddy, why is he denying it now? That's right. He can still take back what he said. He really should be detained for more than 10 days. Detention is too easy for him. If it were me, I would ask a lawyer to investigate his background and maybe send him to prison for 10 to 20 years. Manager Wang kept negotiating on the phone. Plus the last customer's alarmist words completely crushed the bald head. He is indeed a boss. However, there is only one small enterprise that runs a business that is a bit borderline and often evades taxes. Once someone is caught and investigated thoroughly, he may even be sent to prison for a few years. These bitches are so talkative. Bald man takes a deep breath. Knowing that this matter would not end well, a cold light flashed in his eyes and he quickly slapped himself in the face. I'm willing to slap myself in the face to make amends to you. Now that's all right, isn't it? The bald man gritted his teeth and said with resentment. He swore that he had never been so humiliated in his life. And, the one who humiliated me was a country bumpkin. I was so angry that my chest was about to explode. However, Lin Feng still did not respond to this. This was something he had not expected. Damn, that damn country bumpkin is still pretending. When people pay a certain price but don't get the results, we'll go completely crazy. The bald guy just slapped himself in the face. I've already lost face, so I don't mind shouting one more word. He gritted his teeth. Another slap. Bang. Then he knelt down and shouted, Dad, I was wrong. Please forgive me this time. A shout from Dad. Everyone was stunned. This kid is really adaptable. Pity. It's too late. The look in your eyes that wants to kill someone cannot be hidden. Lin Feng certainly wouldn't be stupid enough to let him go easily. Good boy, Dad wants to forgive you. After all, it is the fault of the father if the son is not well educated. But your actions have made Dad so sad that Dad still cannot forgive you, so you should go to the police station and reflect on your actions for a few days. As soon as he finished speaking, bald man's fierce look. He clenched his fists and stood up, wanting to rush towards Lin Feng. You damned old-fashioned guy, I'm giving you face, right? When Manager Wang saw this, he waved his hand and several strong security guards appeared behind him, pushing the bald man to the ground and preparing to send him to the police station. Looking at the bald man being dragged away, Raymond Lam has a lot of. Considering that when working as a security guard, aren't there enough cases of people looking down on you and insulting you? Being bullied today. I am so happy to have so many people helping me. It was all because of the luxury car in front of him and other people's endless imagination about their unknown identity. In short, it feels so good to be rich and have status. This farce ends here. Manager Wang smiled and handed the receipt and car keys to Lin Feng respectfully. Mr. Lin, the relevant procedures have been completed. Thank you very much for choosing our Bentley. I will arrange for someone to send the car out of the exhibition hall for the car pickup ceremony later. How about you go to our VIP area to rest first? Lin Feng was about to nod his head and agree. But I remembered that there are a lot of thieves stealing batteries recently. In order to protect the electric donkey that has been with him for many years. Shake your head and refuse. No, I have something else to do. Just tell me where to park the car later. After saying that, he turned to look at Sui beside him and chatted with him about family matters with a smile. Manager Wang is such a smart guy. Seeing that the relationship between the two was not ordinary, he spoke at the right time. Sui, you and Mr. Lin are friends, so why don't you leave work early and exchange some feelings? Sui is a film and television major. There are often small directors who play word games and try to pull her into the industry. At this moment, I can naturally understand the manager's subtext. She just wanted to use her beauty to attract a potential big customer. But since I can work a few hours less, I was too lazy to explain anything and just took the opportunity to get off the hook. Okay, thank you, manager. After Manager Wang leaves, Shui turned to look at Lin Feng and said with a little excitement, "What industry is Brother Lin doing recently? It seems very successful. As a college student in the film and television industry. She looks cool, but she is actually selectively warm. After all, no woman would bother with a loser guy who is ugly, has no talent, and is stingy. But obviously, the loser in front of him is different. He is a loser who can afford a luxury car worth tens of millions. It's okay." In response to the beautiful woman's compliments, Raymond Lam replied truthfully. The security guards bully the delivery guys during the day, and the delivery guys scold the security guards at night. Hey, just kidding. Sui doesn't believe Raymond Lam's lies. After all, which delivery man can afford a luxury car worth tens of millions? Ha ha ha. Lin Feng laughed and didn't explain further. But at this moment he was also very curious. The legendary iceberg school beauty is actually quite cheerful and doesn't seem to be keeping people at a distance. Just then, Shui looked at the Bentley being delivered to the auto show and said happily, "Brother Lin, can you take me for a ride? How long has it been since I started working as a luxury car model? She hasn't sat on it yet." As the music ended, system prompt sound. The host is detected to be making a choice, and two options are currently given. 1. Agree to take Sui for a ride and be rewarded with a shopping card worth 1 million yuan from Elephant City. 2. If you do not agree to bring Sui, you will be rewarded with a pure gold bar, which can be used to increase the efficiency of farming at home by 100%. One is farming, the other is consumption. Lin Feng naturally did not hesitate and closed his eyes and entered the first. Okay, then let's go to Elephant City and take a look. It's a good opportunity to prepare some New Year's goods for taking home. The two of them walked out of the exhibition hall, talking and laughing. At the same time, Yan Dongping and her lover Dong Mencheng also came to Shanghai to celebrate their smooth divorce. Dong Mencheng looked at BMW Min with heartache. He kicked the electric bike in front of him hard. Damn it! How could there be such a low-level thing in the Magic City that scratched my newly bought car? Honey, let's smash the electric bike. When I see the broken takeout box, I think of that loser Lin Feng. I'm so angry. Yan Dongping pouted, looking unhappy. Don't be angry, baby. We come to the demon realm to spend money, there's no need to think about that piece of trash. Okay, my best friend told me that Elephant City is great, so you have to buy me a bag and some clothes later. Elephant City. Why, you're not happy about it? I gave you all the money for that piece of crap. With pleasure, with pleasure. Dong Mencheng smiled and nodded in agreement. Chapter 5, Angry at Yin Dongping. Just as they were about to leave, one person quickly rushed to the electric bike and shouted, "Hey, what are you doing? Don't step on my bike." Humph. You feel bad after getting stepped on by a broken electric bike. How can there be someone like you in the Magic City? Yan Dongping sneered and rolled her eyes. Hearing a familiar voice, Lin Feng suddenly raised his head. Yan, Dong Ping. Dong Menching was somewhat puzzled when he saw him like this. You loser, take your dog eyes away from my woman, or I'll dig your eyes out. Your woman? Lin Feng glared at Dong Mencheng. I really want to kill them all. Lin Feng, why are you here? Yan Dongping heard something wrong and finally looked at Lin Feng. Then he showed his disgusted look again. Why are you still a delivery boy? Even street vendors wouldn't even look down on you. The Lin family is going to be extinct. So this loser is Raymond Lam. With his conditions, he still wants to find a woman. Even a dog wouldn't want to be with him. Dong Mencheng put his arm around Yan Dongping's waist as if to show his protest and said mockingly. For the 5 years you've taken care of Dongping, I'll let you off this time. Your lousy electric bike just scratched my BMW. Just pay me 30,000 or 50,000 yuan. The two of them have such shameless faces. It made Lin Feng feel a little sick. You two idiots, stop barking like dogs. Dong Mencheng's face changed slightly when he heard this, and he was about to get angry. But not far away, a beautiful girl in a black coat ran towards me. Those long legs, that beautiful face. Dong Mencheng's heart flew. Damn, this woman is so attractive. If I date her once, my life will not be lived in vain. The visitor is naturally at Tsui. The school beauty of Chu University trotted all the way and came to Lin Feng and breathed out a breath of fresh fragrance. Ha, brother Lin, you ran too fast. I almost couldn't catch up with you. Manager Wang has already sent the car out. He asked me to ask you where to send it to. It's winter now. She changed back into her own clothes before leaving the auto show. A black wool coat paired with tight jeans gives her a mature and ladylike vibe. Oh, let Manager Wang deliver the car here. I need to take the electric car back with me. Lin Feng responded. He pointed to the electric bike that was smashed to pieces on the ground. Although this thing is not valuable, I still have some attachment to it after so many years. Packing it back up can be considered as a farewell to my past self. Yan Dongping, who was sitting opposite, stretched out her hand and said seriously when she heard that Lin Feng had bought a car. Return the car quickly and transfer the money to me, or I will continue to sue you. Dong Mencheng curled his lips with a look of disdain. This loser can only buy a crappy car like a BYD or a Lavalier. I don't want it for just a few $1,000s. It's not even enough to cover my daily expenses. After installing AB, he looked at Chui again and licked his lips. Beauty, you are buying a car, right? I also want to change my car recently. Let's add WeChat so that we can contact each other when buying a car in the future. I'm a big customer. Look at the BMW behind me. Isn't it much more luxurious than the old man's Lu Dai Pai bought by this loser? Upon hearing this, Chui looked in the direction of his finger. Then he smiled and said nothing. You say other people's Bentleys are for old men, but you yourself drive a BMW. How shameful. A bitch is worthy of a dog. I was really blind to marry a bitch like you. Lin Feng said disdainfully. The bottom line of these two people is too low. I was so blind to marry such an ungrateful person. 5 years. This man has abandoned you for 5 years. I provided you with food and drink, but you turned around and sided with this adulterer. You are such a slut. An electric bike accompanies a man regardless of weather conditions, but a woman who just sits back and enjoys the benefits is so heartless. Sui had known about Raymond Lam's divorce for a long time, but did not expect the inside story to be exposed to such an extent. I couldn't help but cover my mouth. Oh my God. Is this something I can listen to? My family members have told me this before, but I didn't believe it. How could a woman lose her moral integrity for such a small amount of money? I didn't expect the reality to be even more shocking than the rumors. It was so fun to eat melons on the spot, it was so cool. What to do? I really want to record it and send it to my bestie. TSK, what are you yelling about? Yan Dongping rolled her eyes. Isn't it just spending some money from you? Why do you care so much about it? Are you still a man if you are so stingy? Dong Mencheng sneered and echoed. It's ridiculous, poor people can only live by saving money. A man who spends money on a woman does not necessarily love her, but a man who is reluctant to spend money on a woman is definitely not worthy of being loved. You stingy loser, just be single for the rest of your life. After that, he turned his attention to Tsui. My lady, please add me on WeChat. I'm going to buy some luxury goods later. We can talk about buying a new car when I come back later. After some help, Dong Menxing showed off the fake Rolex Submariner on his wrist in a very cocky manner. I'm sorry, I'm not a car salesman, and I don't know much about the model you like, so. The meaning of the Tsui words is already very euphemistic. She usually works as a luxury car model. A car model like the men is at most a mid-range private label car. In foreign countries, it is mostly used as a scooter for the elderly. I really don't know what there is to brag about. It doesn't matter if you don't understand. I'll add you on WeChat and introduce you to clients in the future. Dong Menxing has not finished speaking. Sudden. Not far away, a trailer drove over and quickly stopped in front of them. Then, 3 or 4 staff members got out of the car and ran towards them quickly. The most eye-catching thing is that what is being transported on the trailer is a brand new Bentley. What kind of car is this? It looks really impressive. This is a Bentley, a must-have business car for successful people. It's much more business-like than the common roller and Ferrari wedding cars. My buddy had one before. However, this one seems to be more business-like than my friend S. Bentley. Could it be the same custom-made Bentley Elegant that the richest man has? Isn't that a limited edition model? How could someone tow the car to the side of the road? Dong Menxing touched his chin and was a little puzzled. The staff responsible for trailer delivery. Looking at the photo album on my phone, I trotted over to the people. Hello, are you Lin Feng, Mr. Lin? Yes, I am. Lin Feng nodded. Hello Mr. Lin, your customized Bentley has been delivered. Can you please unload it now? The staff finished. Submit the previous receipt form. After Raymond Lam signed. Under the stunned gaze of Yen Dongping and Dong Menxing, he said calmly, unload it. Wait a minute, I still need to go out and buy some New Year's goods. It just happens to be needed. The towing truck worker took the receipt with both hands and then respectfully agreed. Start unloading the car. What's going on, Lin Feng? He just said that you bought this car? Dong Menxing asked in disbelief. Yen Dongping was also confused. This moment. They both have dementia. I couldn't even believe my ears. After all, Lin Feng, this loser, was just feeling sorry for a broken electric car, so how come he can afford a limited edition luxury car in the blink of an eye? This is so fucking unscientific. What kind of joke is this? Raymond Lam. How can a lousy food delivery guy afford a luxury car? Unfortunately, no matter how much they don't want to admit it. It can't change the facts before our eyes. The expression on Yen Dongping's face. From the initial disdain to shock, and then to the gradually hideous look now. I just met Raymond Lam and wanted to humiliate him. This will help him relieve his reluctance to divorce. But look what happens now. This bastard actually hid the money and bought a luxury car. This money should have been mine. When we get divorced, everything should belong to me. How is it possible? How is it possible? Lin Feng, you actually lied to me. When we divorced, you said you would leave all your property to me. How can you afford to buy a luxury car now that the property has been divided? Now I'm giving you a chance to transfer the car to me, otherwise I'll sue you again. The threat of this crazy woman. Lin Feng sneered and was too lazy to explain further. The system said. All rewards are issued in accordance with the company's form. Even if this slut is shameless, she will sue again. It's just a futile effort. This side. The new Bentley is already parked on the roadside. Raymond Lam took the car keys. No rush to drive. Instead, he first stuffed the broken electric car parts that had already fallen apart on the ground into the all-lambskin trunk, together with the 2 umbrellas that symbolized his status. Dong Menxing's blood pressure soared when he saw this scene. Damn! You're such a spendthrift. Don't you know how to take care of your car? Raymond Lam ignored his grief. Turning his head, he winked at Chui. Come in the car, I'll take you for a ride. Chui didn't hesitate to get into the passenger seat. Soon, a low, restrained humming sound was heard. This customized executive luxury car turns into a black lightning. Disappeared at the end of the street. Damn it, Lin Feng, come back here, or I will sue you. Yen Dongping took a deep breath of the exhaust gas, and white smoke kept coming out of her mouth. This shameless face. This attracted countless passers-by to look at him strangely. You despise the poor and love the rich. How disgusting. I've never seen such a cheap woman. She wants someone else's car even after the divorce. The man is not a good person either. His broken BMW doesn't even have a scratch on it, but he's so distressed that he wants compensation. How funny. Neither of them is a good person. Chapter 6 Valentino. Inside the car. Shui sat on the leather sofa, looking nervous yet extremely excited. Looking out the window, the tall buildings are gradually receding. She doesn't know. Why did I sit in the passenger seat without knowing why? Until the melodious song sounded. I like myself, letting the roses bear fruit in the lonely desert. An old song that is soothing and low-pitched also allows her to see through her own heart and look directly at herself. Touching the all-carbon fiber fenders and the redwood that is hundreds of years old. Shui couldn't help but think of his family back home, who were working hard in the fields. This old song is meant to teach us to appreciate ourselves. Every word and every phrase in it seems to be telling us you must learn to love yourself, don't give up hope, and don't deny your own value. How can a pretty girl from a rural town resist the temptation and not lose herself once she enters a bustling metropolis? Sitting in a luxurious car. Sui enjoys the envious eyes of passers-by. This moment. She seemed to have returned to high school and became the brightest star in the night sky again. So satisfying. And all of this was given by the man who was driving the car. Congratulations to the host for completing the Joyride mission, and be rewarded with a 5 million consumption card from Elephant City. After the battery car parts are returned to the community. The Joyride mission was successfully completed. Raymond Lam looks at the woman with blurry eyes. A bit crazy too. As expected, she is the most beautiful woman in Linjia town, Dongshan province in the past 10 years. She looks so proud of her little face. The car drove to Elephant Commercial Plaza. Come on, help me pick out some New Year's goods, and I'll treat you to a meal later. Buying New Year's goods in Elephant City? Shui was stunned. This is where luxury goods gather. Are you serious about buying New Year's goods here? Then he thought of Lin Feng's current financial strength and smiled with relief. It's not enough to just treat a girl to a meal. If you want a girl to go shopping with you, you have to give her a small gift to show your appreciation. All right. Lin Feng replied with a smile. I'm counting on you to help carry things later, so it's only right that you give me a gift. Really? How can a girl carry things? The two talked and laughed. Constantly wandering around major gold shops and high-end tobacco and liquor stores. At first, Raymond Lam is still worried about the price. After all, a piece of Hetianxia costs 1,000 yuan. This is almost half a month's expenses. However, since the first successful consumption, his courage gradually grew. Damn, I have 1 million in my card, just swipe it. What a waste of time. Then, what is 999 gold necklace? What tens of thousands of dollars worth of nutritional supplements? What about Feitian Maozi, Hetianxia, and buying in boxes and strips? After working hard for most of my life, it's time to enjoy some time. After letting go, he bought things much faster. Once we target someone, we'll take him down immediately without any further ado. So even though I went to so many stores, it actually only took me more than an hour. High-end products are often accompanied by thoughtful services. For large quantities of purchases, we will arrange for someone to deliver the goods to your door, so you don't need to run back and forth in person. Until it gets dark. Lin Feng glanced at the breathless beauty. Then he proposed. There's a luxury store up ahead, pick out a few items and I'll pay for them. Upon hearing this, Shui looked happily in the direction of his finger. Look at the store name. I felt a little awkward for a moment. Does this man want to buy it for himself or for him to see? You don't really think that a car and a luxury item worth tens of thousands of dollars can win me over, do you? If I was really so hungry that I would have laid down with those greasy nouveau riche and philandering rich second generations long ago. But Lin Feng has moved forward. She hesitated for a long time but finally followed him and walked into the Valentino store. And here, they ran into two old acquaintances again. Honey, do you think I look good in this outfit? Yan Dongping was wearing black stockings and out-of-season high-heeled sandals, and she kept twisting her body back and forth in front of the mirror. It looks good, it looks good. Dong Ping looks good in anything she wears. Dong Menching licked the saliva from the corner of his mouth, showing a pig-like appearance. No wonder people boast that Valentino is a gas station for men and the women's clothing brand that understands men best. Only when you get close to it can you understand the mystery. Waiter, please pack these 2 pieces into a new set. I want to pay for them. The sales lady said oh, and seemed to be very unhappy about being called a waiter. Sir, the stockings are 200, and the sandals are 8,800, a total of 9,000. Can I pay by cash or by scanning a QR code? 9,000. This is a shady shop. I heard that a pair of shoes plus a pair of stockings can be sold for 9,000. Dong Menching stood up in an instant. He just enjoys it. But the price of this enjoyment seems too high. Sir, we have clearly marked prices, how can we be a shady shop? Besides, you two have been trying on the stockings for so long that they are frayed. The extra loss will naturally be borne by you too. The sales lady returned expressionlessly. At this moment, she has a clearer understanding of this customer. Buy things wherever you can afford them. No one will laugh at you. However, how can you want to have high-end products without paying the price? 9,000 is too expensive, give us a discount. It can't be broken. Then you can return it, I won't buy it. When Dong Menching said he wanted to return the goods, Yan Dongping, who had been silent all this time, suddenly became anxious. Honey, don't return it. I really like this pair of shoes. As soon as he finished speaking, Raymond Lam and Shui then walked into the Valentino store one after another. Look at each other. Yan Dongping rolled her eyes. How come I can find you everywhere, idiot? He dared to scold me in the street and now he is shamelessly stalking me. You are such a pervert. I tell you, we are divorced. Unless you sell the car and give me the money, don't expect me to look at you straight in the eye once. Idiot. Lin Feng rolled his eyes. He really didn't understand if this woman had epilepsy or was crazy. She could say all kinds of nonsense. He had forgotten about feelings to begin with, and even though he was angry at the moment, there was no resentment mixed in with it. If I had known that I could get a divorce through the system, I would have gone to the Civil Affairs Bureau to wait on the wedding day. A worn-out shoe for a lifetime of wealth. How to calculate, how to fit. Idiot. How dare he call me an idiot? Yan Dongping looked at Lin Feng in shock and shouted hysterically. You actually dared to scold me. I'm scolding you, you idiot. Lin Feng's eyes were cold and his voice was emotionless. If you try to challenge me again, I'll kick you in the face with my size 47 foot. You're divorced and still want to suck blood. No wonder your parents divorced and no one wants you. Hitting the pain point. The orphan Yan was so angry that his eyes were full of stars and his head was swollen. The scene was tense. Shui took the initiative to step forward and hugged Lin Feng's arm and shook it. Brother Lin, you promised to buy them clothes, so stop arguing with some orphans. See the girl say this. Lin Feng was just about to speak. A system prompt sounded in my mind again. It is detected that the host is making a choice. 2 options are currently given. 1. Agree to Shui and buy her a set of top-notch clothes, and reward her with advanced car repair skills. 2. Reject Shui's request and be rewarded with a green BMW Mini. Although the car repair technology seems to be of little use, Raymond Lam still chooses the first option. Damn, don't you look down on your father? Your father bought things for other women in front of you, an orphan. I'm so jealous of you, you bastard. Buy the big one. Saleswoman, please pick a set of clothes for this lady. Remember, it doesn't have to be the best, but the most expensive. The sales lady looked suspicious. However, when he saw Lin Feng take out the consumption card with the golden elephant pattern printed on it, he immediately became respectful. Yes, sir. My beautiful lady, please move to the VIP area. We have a set of high-end dresses. Chapter 7. What should I do if someone is plotting something bad against me? Haute Couture Edition. What is a Haute Couture Edition? Yan Dongping is like a fool, asking questions that are beyond her wits. The Dongmen Festival. At this moment, I am still struggling whether to spend 9,000 yuan to buy that pair of shoes and that pair of beautiful black stockings. TSK, Warren S. heels are great though. But the main thing is that the design is good and it looks good on dogs. Otherwise, I should just return it and go home to Pink 60 to buy the same product and get the same effect. The stalemate didn't last long. There was a cry of surprise from the VIP area. Oh. Beauty, oh no, Fairy, this dress suits you so well. Come, try this pair of handmade crystal shoes. They are more beautiful than 99% of the female stars on the red carpet. Under the praise of the female salesperson, everyone shut their mouths. The scene was silent. Ta-da-day. High heels hitting the floor, making a thrilling sound. Lin Feng looked around. Shui wore a purple tube-top cape dress and carried a small and exquisite shiny bag as she walked slowly across the red carpet. The simple and fashionable dress is grand and unique, perfectly setting off her elegant temperament. So beautiful. Have the guts to do anything that is harmful to the world. Everyone can obtain the beauty of forgiveness. Beauty is justice and temperament is better than anything else. It is embodied at this moment. In comparison, Yan Dongping's weird outfit makes her look like a wild chicken being sold on the roadside. This dress is so white. Dong Menqing licked the corner of his mouth, staring at the exposed jade shoulders. His eyes were straight. Yan Dongping looked at Chu Yi's noble appearance. Then I lowered my head and touched my brown sweater. A feeling of jealousy inevitably arises. Honey, I want to buy a dress like this too. Dong Menqing sucked his teeth. Need chicken feathers. Brother Lin, do you think I look good in this outfit? At this time, a fragrant breeze blew by. Shui changed into a beautiful dress and walked in front of Raymond Lam wearing Valentino crystal high heels. A professional salesperson not only sells goods, but more importantly, he or she chooses different outfits based on the person's image and style. The loose hair is piled up high, and the faint scent of perfume makes people intoxicated. Lin Feng nodded happily. The honest man always answered quickly, "It looks good." "Sir, the one your girlfriend chose is a high-end version. The original price was 80,000, but now it only costs 68,000 with this outfit. Are you satisfied?" Satisfied, swiped the card. Lin Feng nodded and casually threw the card in his hand to the female salesperson. The female salesperson quickly took out the POS machine that had been prepared for a long time and slid it without hesitation. Did I hear correctly? A set of clothes costs 68,000? Card swipe successful. Yan Dongping is confused. Buying a pair of high heels and black silk stockings only costs 9,000. Dong Menqing still looked reluctant. And my ex-husband spent 68,000 yuan to buy clothes for a woman. The difference is too big. Besides, when did this country bumpkin become so rich? Congratulations to the host for making a successful choice, and be rewarded with advanced car repair skills. System prompt sound disappears. Next moment. Lin Feng suddenly had a lot of strange car repair knowledge in his mind. When receiving information, Shui was also surprised by the price of this suit. She also saved money to buy luxury goods. But an LV bag is only over 20,000 yuan. How could this unknown Warren be so expensive? The female salesperson seemed to notice her confusion and took the initiative to explain. This haute couture dress is designed by a famous designer. The entire dress is handmade, and it is the only one of its kind in the world. Expensive materials and meticulous design are worthy of your stunning beauty. Listen to her explanation. Shui nodded. She involuntarily moved closer to Lin Feng and quietly took Lin Feng's arm. Thank you, Brother Lin, you are so nice. Magic City, a world that belongs to the rich. The extravagance here. Only those at the top of the pyramid can appreciate it. Shui entered the school with excellent grades and dreamed of creating a world of his own with his professional qualities. But the reality is, the scouts only look at whether she has a pretty face, a plump figure, and whether she will devote herself to art. Being poor is not scary. What is scary is to find that you can't make up for the gap in reality after working hard. The world is turbid, and so am I. In order to get out of the town, to travel freely like my roommates and have better looking clothes, bags, and cosmetics. She continues to study hard to keep in shape and maintain her beauty, hoping to live an indulgent life one day. Now, all of this seems to be in front of us, within reach. How could she not take the initiative? Humph, how despicable. Looking at Chu Yi's happy face, Yan Dongping became very angry and felt like she had been cheated. All of this should belong to me. Why did I let this little slut take it away? In the past 5 years. She thought Raymond Lam was an honest man, so she kept squeezing his income. Every time his daily expenses exceeded his advance payment, he would make up a random excuse and ask the other party to squeeze out a few hundred yuan from their teeth and transfer it to him. The feeling of controlling the dog gave her empty heart great satisfaction. Therefore, when she saw that Raymond Lam suddenly became rich and bought a luxury car worth tens of millions, the first reaction is not regret. It's resentment. It's anger. Dare to spend 60,000 or 80,000 yuan on clothes for other women. This is a betrayal. The most unforgivable thing is that woman's appearance and figure are far better than mine. It's really frustrating. She stamped her feet unwillingly, pointed at Dongmen Chang and roared, "Husband, hurry up and buy me a set of the same one. I want it now. Right now, right away. Honey, stop it. Saleswoman, we don't want these stockings and high heels for now. Let's go. How could you do this? I've spent over 100,000 just transferring money to you, and you're not willing to give me a mere 680,000. It's not that I don't want to, I just don't have a lot of money right now. Be obedient, we'll buy it next time." After saying that, Dong Menqing forcibly took off Yan Dongping's stockings and high heels and threw them on the ground. Getting ready to leave. On the surface, Dongmen's celebration is a big deal, with people buying luxury cars and famous watches, and the opening price is several $100s. In fact, they are just set-up characters. He did make a name for himself in his hometown. But the annual revenue is only a few 100,000 at most, and he is just a middleman and pimp. And with just these 200,000 or 300,000 in revenue, you also have to look at the supplier's mood, give gifts every day, and treat them like a grandson everywhere. After a whole year of tinkering, I only have less than 100,000 left. By the end of the year, I have nothing left. Life is not as worry-free as that of a working man. But even so, he still enjoys doing it, not for anything else but to show off in front of his friends. Looks so cool, so connected. Actually, it's not bullshit. Just when the two were about to leave, but she was stopped by the sales lady and finally reluctantly paid 9,000 yuan to buy the pair of smelly stockings and high heels. One is a pretentious freak, the other is a shrew. It's really unlucky to meet these two. But the guy is more generous. He buys luxury goods without blinking an eye. This is my dream man. Look at the golden elephant card in my hand. The minimum limit is more than 1 million. Otherwise, how do you think I would dare to buy the most expensive custom dress? Oh, it seems I still have to learn. When will I be able to tell who is a rich second generation at a glance? The store manager and the clerk whispered. Shui hugged Lin Feng's arm and refused to let go. There is a feeling of a little bird depending on people. I originally just wanted to go for a drive and take some photos so that I could save some face in front of my rich second-generation roommates in the dormitory, but I didn't expect them to pay 68,000 yuan for the clothes. What if he has bad intentions towards me? Should I refuse? But they're so generous, it wouldn't be nice to just walk away after eating and drinking. Chapter 8, Finally Winning Sui. Smell the fragrance of the beautiful car model. Lin Feng's heart is almost trembling. As a man, and an old man who has been away from home for many years and has a dull life all day long. Nothing else to say. Just talking about the contrast between the arrogant attitude of this woman in her daily life and the little bird-like attitude now. That man can resist. Although the clothes she bought were a little more expensive, her attitude changed so quickly. From being indifferent at the beginning to actively paying attention to her now, it's been less than 3 hours. No, I must do something tonight, otherwise I will be sorry for the system. Raymond Lam used to dislike rich people, and he disliked beautiful women who couldn't hold their bottom line and were easily conquered by rich men. But after the economic power changes, it seems that everything is acceptable. I have money now, shouldn't I enjoy better service? After getting rich, it's still the same as before. I can't bear to spend money on QQ, and I don't dare to go up to pretty girls. Isn't it just getting rich for nothing? Men become bad when they have money. This is absolutely true. His character also gradually changed, or the desire hidden deep in his heart gradually magnified. After making up your mind, Lin Feng pulled Shui again and picked out 2 small attack speed sets with brand characteristics. Whether it's suspender pajamas, colorful stockings, or studded high heels, just take what you like without hesitation. Anyway, the quota of 1 million has only been spent more than 300,000. If not now, when? Brother Lin, don't buy it. This dress is a bit too revealing. It's not suitable to wear out. When Chui saw Lin Feng's style of choosing clothes, her fair and beautiful face became even more charming. Where did you buy these clothes for yourself? It's obviously for his enjoyment. What a bad guy. It's okay. If you like other clothes, we can buy them later. Now just take these clothes. Saleswoman, please pack up these items quickly. We need to move to the next store. The female store manager. Hearing this, he quickly stepped forward to take the clothes, and showed a look of joy. Okay, sir, I'll pack it for you right away. After saying that, she looked at Chui again, with a look on her face that only adults could understand. Beautiful lady, please wear our shoes and try to lift them higher. Standing for too long can easily scratch your feet. Cui's embarrassing smile. No further conversation. The two left the Warren store. I went to several other luxury stores. A sweep of goods. The 1 million quota is almost exhausted. As the shopping amount continues to decline, the relationship between the two is also heating up rapidly. From the beginning, they walked side by side, and before they knew it, they were holding hands and leaning on each other like a couple who were in love. Women, especially beautiful women. They're like Hex Head in Shovel Wars. The difference is, one is spitting out money like crazy, the other is sucking money. One is spiritually rich, the other is. 8 p.m. Raymond Lam also bought some clothes for himself and his family, and did a dryer hairstyle. Look at your hairstyle in the mirror. He suddenly felt like he had become more handsome. He looks as handsome as after taking a shower. In fact, most men can be handsome as long as they are not too dark and do not have evil mouths and crooked eyes, and they can find the right hairstyle. It's just those roadside barbershops. They only care about quantity and don't care whether you are ugly or not. The hair is cut into small pieces according to the style of a cap, and the hair is cut into a trader's head with a 3:7 ratio. This situation is very common. This caused many of the guys who were once very handsome to become self-doubting. Cui sees Raymond Lam's new look. Almost stunned. He now is completely different from the Raymond Lam who went to the auto show to pick up the car at noon. This. At first I felt a little wronged. Now it seems. In this way, a handsome, rich, generous and sincere man does not seem to suffer any loss. Compared with those greasy bosses, white-bearded directors, and amorous rich second generations. More than a little bit stronger. They can spend tens of thousands at most and give a bag as a gift. This little temptation can still keep the bottom line. But Raymond Lam spent $700,000 in just one afternoon. Add money, and add more money. That woman can handle. Come on, let's go have a meal. From afternoon to evening. Lin Feng's stomach has been rumbling for a long time. The latter certainly agreed. The two soon arrived at a Michelin-rated sky restaurant on the top floor. Enjoyed a great dinner with a few drinks. When a man devours a steak worth thousands of dollars. Never found. A thin layer of mist appeared in the girl's peach blossom eyes. She looked down at the busy traffic, her expression dazed. The proud girl eventually fell. Even though she tried hard, she could not withstand the impact of material things and fell completely. But once the arrow is shot, there is no turning back. People always have to bow to reality. After leaving Elephant City. Girl and man walking on the street. Until 11 o'clock in the evening, the sun and the moon alternated, and the number of pedestrians on the road gradually decreased. Lin Feng then looked at the end of the road, the brightly lit hotel, and hesitated whether to confront his opponent directly. The host is detected to be making a choice, and two options are currently given. 1. Show your cards directly. A real man doesn't hesitate. Reward, 1 muscle building pill. 2. Be a warm-hearted man and send the folk art home. Reward, 1,000 yuan for taxi fare. Well known. Rich man beer belly old black man gym student rapper teenager old man child student party dog warm man. Although I only have 2,000 yuan left in my pocket, I have at least spent hundreds of thousands of yuan on others, so I am still a first-tier person anyway. Don't recommend it, it's a shame to spend the money. Lin Feng took a deep breath and held Chuyi's hand tightly. Xiao Chu, I'm drunk and can't take you home. How about we find a place to rest today? It's coming. Still coming? Chuyi's face turned red. She didn't refuse, nor did she speak. She is being reserved. Although she doesn't know what to be reserved about, she is a very good girl and must be reserved. Leave some dignity to the arrogant self in the past. Silence. In Raymond Lamb's eyes, it was tacit consent. Take a step back and get the good guy card. Further, the traffic is heavy. He would never be a pushover, and use strong actions to break through the thin dignity of the cold and arrogant school beauty. Congratulations to the host for making a successful choice, and reward a muscle-building pill. As soon as the system notification sounded, a small brown translucent medicine bottle appeared in his pocket. In a hotel. Lin Feng reluctantly paid $2,000, booked a better suite, and hurriedly pulled Chewie upstairs. Because he was too excited, he accidentally bumped into a beautiful young woman. Hey, what's going on? Why aren't you looking at the road? The young woman in a black hip skirt and sable fur rubbed her chest and complained. I'm sorry, sister. Lin Feng looked at the woman with a great figure and swallowed his saliva. Seeing that this boy was still a handsome boy, Zhao Man turned her eyes coquettishly and waved her hand. It doesn't matter. You young people are just hot-tempered. Let's get down to business. Shu Yi's face turned red with embarrassment when she heard this. Then the two of them came to their own room. Once you enter the room. Lin Feng went into the bathroom without saying anything. Then he took out the bottle of muscle enhancement pills from his pocket. Muscle building pills strengthen muscles, improve muscle vitality, and enhance physical fitness. The introduction is brief but direct. Lin Feng touched his bulging belly, raised his head and swallowed the pill directly. Then within seconds, a hot and scalding feeling came from my lower abdomen. In a short while, a lot of black and smelly substances were discharged from the surface of the skin. Turn on the shower. Use clean water to warm and wash away the remaining dirt. Then go to the mirror and check. At this moment, his bulging belly has turned into 8 iron-hard abdominal muscles. It's fucking awesome. With this figure, if I were a woman, I wouldn't be able to resist it either. While admiring your body, push open the bathroom door. At this moment, Tsui has taken off her coat and jacket, leaving only the last set of brand-specific tips that she tried on at the Warren store. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng couldn't help but curl up his lips. Next moment. Like a wild horse running towards this woman. His hands kept caressing her curly hair and fragrant neck, and his mouth kissed her red lips. The breathing gradually became heavier. P.S. In this article, many women are chasing men, and beautiful women are never precious resources. Chapter 9. Brother, you are so powerful. Oh my, this is so annoying. I should have booked in advance. The soundproofing in this crappy hotel is too poor. Zhao Man tossed and turned in the middle of the night. With a blushing face, she opened the mobile browser. Watched Chinese dramas. For a long time. Exhausted. When it was already dawn, I fell asleep contentedly. The next day at noon. Lin Feng shook his dizzy head. Slowly get up from the bed. Glancing at the phone. I happened to see the message from Chewie. Xiao Kei, brother Lin, I'm going back to school. Thank you for your hospitality last night. Raymond Lam looking at his phone. Showing an uncle smile. Lowly Wolf, okay, I'm not too far from your school, how about we go out for dinner tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? Flowers. Once the message is sent. Get instant reply. Xiao Kei, is it really just a simple meal? Lonely Wolf, guess what? Smile. Xiao Kei, no guess, no guess. I have final exams in the next 2 days, and I have an appointment with my roommate to make a 3-piece suit for the new year. I'm afraid I'll have to wait until I get home to see him. Lonely Wolf, what are the 3-piece set for Chinese New Year? Question. Xiao Kei, hairdressing, manicure, eyelashes, let us not talk about it for now, I have to go to the exam, I'll make an appointment when I get home. End chat. It's time to check out. Take a quick shower at the hotel. Lin Feng called home. I went to the place where I parked yesterday, preparing to go home early to celebrate the new year. Tsui here. The girl looked at the time on her phone. It's almost time for the exam. She dressed neatly, put on her newly bought LV limited edition bag, and took the initiative to wake up several roommates to go to the examination room early. How long does the wake-up call last? Lying on the bed, the 2 roommates finally regained consciousness. I was a little surprised to notice the new LV in her hand and the luxury gift boxes all over the floor. Wang Chenchen, what's wrong with you? Someone actually gave you so many luxury items. The total value must be at least hundreds of thousands. Chen Yan, oh my goodness, this outfit is also a new Prada model. I pestered my boyfriend for several nights before he bought me a piece of out-of-stock size. Hearing this, Shuyi's eyes flickered and he looked a little guilty. Ah, a friend of mine bought it, you don't know him. Then she gave each of the two sisters a set of skin care products worth 10,000 yuan. Luxury gift box. Chen Yan quickly scanned it with WeChat, his eyes widened. This is a gift box from Zixizi, the pride of Chinese products. There are 100 eyebrow pencils in it for 79 yuan. Now I can have my eyebrow pencils for free, and the anchor can no longer say that I don't work hard. Such a precious domestic product must not be a gift from an ordinary friend. Shuyi didn't dare to look directly at his roommate's questioning gaze. He stammered, well, it's my former schoolmate. Hey, he's just a student. Chen Yan walked off the bed, put his hand on Shuyi's shoulder and said with a sly smile, hee. I thought it was the prince from the finance class, or the rich second generation from freshman year. No, I'm not familiar with them. As the recognized school beauty of Magic City Art College, there are naturally countless fans of Tsui. But she also knew. A dog licker, a loser, and one who looks down on himself. The handsome rich second generation only seeks temporary pleasure and does not give much true love. That's why I keep it all the time, to make myself more valuable, and then give it up when I meet a truly good man. Waiting for the price. It's human nature and nothing shameful. She seems to be in a low mood. Wang Qinshan on the side did not continue to tease her, but took the initiative to hug her. Ear, take good care of yourself. If that man treats you badly, call your sisters to teach him a lesson together. Hearing. Shuyi's tears flowed out uncontrollably. Think about how ambitious you were in the past. Now, she gave away her virginity easily on impulse. In real life, spirit cannot be used as food. Material things will defeat the will of most people. Baby, don't cry. Tell me what has happened to you. Wang Qinshan patted her back gently. Sui sobbed for a long time. He glanced at Chen Yan, and finally leaned over to Wang Qinshan's ear and briefly told him what happened yesterday. What? You said your senior gave you a gift worth 700,000 or 800,000. Damn, are you so rich? Wang Qinshan was so shocked that he couldn't help but exclaimed. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Anyway, I felt that he was very good to me, so I just regarded last night as a reward for him. Shui glanced at Chen Yan, who was also shocked, and said slowly. From the beginning to now. I don't regret yesterday's decision. Only. The sad thing is that after giving away your most precious thing, you don't know whether you will get a place in the other person's heart in the end. You know, the school beauty of the previous year had been with a certain young man for 5 years, and in the end even her right to have children was deprived, so marrying into a wealthy family became ridiculous. Good, more than good, it's great. My family can only earn 500,000 yuan a year, you have to hold on to this man. Wang Qinshan grabbed Shuyi's hand. If you ever get tired of me, leave me here. Fat men shouldn't be allowed to be with others. Oh, that's disgusting. A few girls had a fight. Finally, we walked out of the dormitory together. On the way, Yui had some difficulty walking. Wang Qinshan supported her arm and joked with a smile, I didn't expect that my brother-in-law is so energetic. When can I meet with energetic brother? Two sides of the story. Yan Dongping, with dark circles under her eyes, repeatedly dialed a phone number. Damn it, Raymond Lam dared to call me a slut and even gave money to others. I am so pissed off. Do you think I won't be able to find you if your phone is turned off? Forget it. The violent noise woke up the sleeping Dong Mensheng. Stop arguing. It's just a trivial matter. What's there to argue about? A little thing? You dare to say it's just a little thing. Yan Dongping was so angry that she threw her phone and yelled, why didn't you buy me that dress yesterday afternoon? You made me lose face in front of that loser. Dong Mensheng smiled awkwardly, and in his heart he wanted to say, I don't have money, and you don't deserve it. But she still looked apologetic, baby, I'm a little short on money lately, I'll buy it for you next time, okay? When is the next time? Next time. Dong Mensheng scratched his head, looked at the phone on the ground, and suddenly an idea came to him. Hey! Shouldn't Lin Feng's money be yours? Baby, let's sue him again and make him hand over the car and the money. Then we won't have to worry about food and drink in the future. Dong Menking was originally just to change the topic. I didn't expect. Yan Dongping really took it seriously. You're right. He dared to use my money to support another woman. I must sue him. Make him leave the house empty-handed again. Finished. The woman did not want to waste even a second, so she pulled Dongmen Chang and headed straight for her hometown, intending to file a second lawsuit. The haste to divide the property is outrageous. In her heart, she didn't even consider Raymond Lam as a human being. Not to mention any regrets. Once a liquor, always a liquor. This is a preconceived notion that cannot be changed, and we are unwilling to change it. Chapter 10: Repairing an old A8 in the field. There is still half a month left until the Chinese New Year. Can be affected by the environment. Many people have chosen, or been forced to choose, to return home early to celebrate the New Year. On the highway. The place was packed with all kinds of family cars. There are often queues several kilometers long. There are even smart guys who sell instant noodles and mineral water in congested areas and make a small profit. Looking ahead, there is a convoy that stretches as far as the eye can see. Raymond Lam almost had road rage. It's already 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening. If you keep squeezing on the highway, I'm afraid I may not be able to get home tomorrow morning, and I may even have to spend the night on the highway. And when he exploded and cursed, suddenly I found that the Audi A8 traveling in front of me suddenly turned off the highway and headed towards a small road. Then he had an idea. Following closely. Have to say, the old A8 is the old A8. Even though the roads we lead are only bumpy and muddy country roads, the road ahead is smooth and unobstructed. Greatly shortened travel time. Looking at the map, the distance is gradually approaching. The desire to return home is growing stronger. Squeak. He. Just when Lin Feng was a little distracted. Suddenly I heard the sound of tires rubbing. I looked up quickly and found the Audi A8, which had been leading the way, suddenly came to an emergency stop for some unknown reason, instantly blocking the already narrow road. Damn, I almost got hit. What's wrong with the old driver in front? Lin Feng complained. Hurry up and slam on the brakes. Fortunately, I have kept a certain distance before. The car stopped less than 5 meters away. He just parked the car here. Haven't unfastened your seatbelt yet. The Audi door in front of me was gently pushed open by a jade hand. A pair of slender high heels stepped on the muddy path. Then, a woman who looked like a certain female celebrity from 6 or 7 years ago, with long black hair and a swinging graceful figure, slowly walked down from the car. On the two plump and full legs, there is a pair of 15D transparent black stockings, matched with a set of ultra-short hip skirt, which is sexy and elegant. A set of sable fur with excellent warmth retention is casually draped over the body, showing the charm of a mature woman. Oh my god. Just a few glances at the outline from a distance. The hormones in Lin Feng's body have soared to unimaginable levels. In the wilderness, a voluptuous young woman; in the dark, a stunning beauty. The location is right, the people are great, the event is going to happen. In just a few seconds. This woman is horrible in Raymond Lam's mind, 800 times. Until the charming voice sounded. This shattered the curiosity of the losers. Is the A6 easier to drive, or is the old A8 more comfortable? Oh, wait a minute. Raymond Lam quickly unbuckled his seatbelt and got out of the car. What's wrong with the car? When the two sides approached, Lin Feng was surprised to find that he had met this woman not long ago. Are you the beautiful girl in the hotel? Hey, are you the young man who lived next door to me last night? Zhao Man covered her mouth and laughed. Then she moved her beautiful legs and slowly came to Lin Feng, almost sticking to him. Hello, handsome boy. An alluring aroma hits. The young woman's breath is warm and sweet, which makes people intoxicated. Forehead. Raymond Lam rarely chats with women. At this moment, his old face couldn't help but blush. Hello. Seeing the man looking cautious, Zhao Man covered her mouth and chuckled, then said directly. My car broke down, can you help me fix it? Repairing a car, is this what I imagined repairing a car to be like? It is detected that the host is making a choice, and two options are currently given. 1. Repair Zhao Man's car for free, reward $100 million investment fund. 2. Reject Zhao Man's request, reward $1 million in cash. Hey, what is this investment fund? According to the quantity principle, normal people will definitely tend to choose the one with the largest number. Investment fund, targeted funds, deposited in the system company account, can only be used in the form of investment. The investment direction includes but is not limited to enterprises, funds, stock markets, virtual currencies, etc. 50% of the income can be withdrawn to personal accounts. Hear the system explained. Raymond Lamb chose the first option without hesitation. Even if you invest $100 million in a product that neither makes money nor loses money, you can still withdraw $50 million in the end. Based on the exchange rate of about 1:7, $50 million is $350 million currency, which is probably the same amount of working capital for many listed companies. Even if Raymond Lamb started working from the same generation as Kathy Chow, he wouldn't be able to save so much money. With this money. Not to mention, you can sit at the New Year's Eve dinner table without being sneered at by relatives and feel proud. Even if you want to open a new page in the family tree, no one will dare to say a word against you. Why, are you not happy about it? Or is it because you don't have the skills to repair it? Zhao Man saw Lin Feng staring at her blankly for a long time. I couldn't help but make a joke. How could that be? I'm very good at repairing cars. Advanced car repair technology just acquired yesterday. Even a veteran who has been in the business for decades may not be better than him. There is no reason to give in naturally. Come on, show me your car. The young woman heard this and nodded with a playful smile. Then, swaying with coquettish steps, walk in front and lead the way. The graceful curves are really irresistible. Handsome boy, I think I just crushed something, can you help me take a look? Zhao Man stretched out her fair little hand, pointed at the right wheel, and said helplessly. She came to Modula to invest. I didn't get the investment, and I encountered this kind of thing halfway. It's so sad. Good. After a brief inspection, Lin Feng also found the problem. A palm-sized steel bar pierced the right rear wheel and even went through the wheel hub. In this situation, you can continue driving, but the road conditions ahead are not good. If you are not careful, a more serious accident is likely to occur. Let's change the tire. Is there a spare tire in the car? The spare tire is in the trunk. Zhao Man gently lowered her chin and said with some concern, but there are no tools. Can I fix it with my bare hands? It doesn't matter. I just bought my car not long ago, and I have all kinds of repair tools. After saying that, Lin Feng ran to the trunk of the Bentley. Find a simple toolkit, a jack, and a warning triangle. These are new car deliveries. A wide variety of props are available. After spreading out the tools, he began to repair the old A8. Chapter 11: Repairing the old A8. Jack started. Slowly lift the A8 chassis. Get the new tire quickly. Lin Feng quickened his hands' movements, and in less than half an hour, the brand new tire was replaced. Congratulations to the host for completing the selection. The 100 million investment reward has been credited to the system account. Although the physique has been enhanced. But changing a tire is physical work. Lin Feng sweated a lot and his newly bought shirt was soaked. Wipe the sweat off. Zhao Man took out a wet wipe and carefully wiped the sweat off his face. Thanks. Lin Feng nodded awkwardly, standing there at a loss as to what to do. Seeing his abnormal behavior, the woman snorted softly, smiled tenderly, and took a step back. This clothes is a little dirty, I'll change clothes. The new tire has been replaced, you can try it and go on the road if there is any problem. When changing tires, Lin Feng took off his coat. Cold wind blows. Goosebumps suddenly appeared on my thin upper body. Shivering from the cold. Fortunately, the biting cold was suppressed and my heart felt warm. Okay, little brother, put on this fur coat first, don't catch a cold. Seeing Lin Feng turning around to leave, Zhao Man took off her sable fur coat and covered herself with it. No, there are other clothes in the car, and it's just a shirt. The two of them refused each other. Then they returned to their cars. Restarted the car. It's getting late now. The country roads are completely silent. It took 2.5 hours. Finally, around 2 or 3 in the morning. Arrived in Quanqing City. Shaolin, there's an entertainment club up ahead. I'm a member there. I'll treat you to a midnight snack and help you relax. After chatting, the two of them had a preliminary understanding of each other. I learned that Raymond Lamb lived even further away. Zhao Man forced Lin Feng to get out of the car, insisting on showing hospitality no matter what. Crash. Girl, you're already working at such a young age. The beautiful technician, who seemed to be only 18 or 19 years old, smiled bitterly when she heard this. I can't help it. I've been working for several years. Jade hands gently stir the fragrant wood foot bath. The female technician sighed and continued. My father got addicted to gambling, my mother was sick, my younger brother was still in school, and I was not good at studying, so I had to start working early. Lin Feng soaks his feet in the warm and comfortable bath. A face full of satisfaction. I think you are actually quite good looking. Have you ever considered changing your job or finding a good family to marry? The beautiful technician with good looks was a little shy at first when she heard this. He sighed again. Well, I don't have much education, so I do this to save more money. The female technician looked at me tenderly while massaging me with her white and tender hands. Boss, how about this strength? Okay, it's quite comfortable. During the conversation between the two, I don't know when, Zhao Man approached quietly. At this moment, the beautiful young woman took off her makeup, her long hair was tied behind her head with an ink-colored hairpin, and her slender white swan neck was. The white silk suspender nightgown shows the mature temperament to the fullest. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes slightly, pretending to enjoy the massage from the foot masseuse, but in fact all his attention was on Zhao Man's every move. This woman is not simple. Not to mention the luxurious and extravagant places they visit. Just getting along with people. It is not difficult to tell from the aura of a superior that he must be born rich. Handsome boy, wait a minute, do you want to have a midnight snack together? Just as Lin Feng was enjoying himself, Zhao Man suddenly spoke. As she spoke, she slowly and orderly stood up from her crossed legs, then took 2 steps closer to him. The foot massage girl in front of me is very young and beautiful. Compared with Zhao Man, a mature woman with a strong aura and elegant charm. Not worth mentioning at all. It's already 3 or 4 o'clock. There shouldn't be much to eat at midnight. According to Lin Feng's idea. At 3 or 4 in the morning, most businesses were closed. The remaining shops that are not closed are probably all barbecues or something like that. The unclean food. This mysterious rich woman in front of me who is so charming that she can't stop charming, shouldn't he eat it, right? It's okay. There is a private chef in this club. I have asked someone to prepare the dishes. After Zhao Man finished speaking, she winked at the female technician, who then left silently. She stepped forward. Soon after, a group of waiters wearing bright red cheongsams lined up and carried exquisite dishes and placed them on the sandalwood table not far away. Looking. The waitresses, who were of average class beauty, tall and well proportioned, swayed and left the room one by one. Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh. The joy of heaven. It's so beautiful that ordinary people can't imagine. Just as he was daydreaming, a glass of red wine was served to him. He took the wine glass and shook it gently. The red liquid keeps swirling. Raymond Lam and Zhao Man. The two of them chatted while sipping red wine. Handsome boy, you look unfamiliar. Your family probably doesn't work in Dongshan province. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes and glanced at her. My family is all in the countryside, and I work for a foreign company as the CEO of the Longguo region, making a little money. The meaning of Zhao Man's question is very clear. I just want to find out my financial strength and family background. However, there is no need for Lin Feng to answer truthfully. After all, no one would believe that a Bentley came out of a delivery car. In this case, it is better to raise a big banner and elevate your own status. Wow, you become a CEO at such a young age. You're really capable, handsome boy. Unconsciously. The wine bottle on the table is empty. Zhao Man's fair face flushed, her red lips trembled slightly, and her eyes gradually became blurred. Shaolin, since you said your company is an investment company, and I happen to have a project here that I'm looking for someone to work with, are you interested in learning more? What project? Tell me about it. Lin Feng asked curiously. I only have $100 million at my disposal, and I don't know if it is enough. What? $100 million? In US dollars. I don't know if it was because of drunkenness or because of Raymond Lam's stimulation. When the young woman stood up, her body swayed slightly for a moment before she stopped. Are you sure it's $100 million? Dear brother, you can't joke with your sister. Lin Feng looked calm. He said calmly, yes, that $100 million was just transferred over. How about Sister Zhao come and see it with her own eyes? Talking. Hand over your phone and open your Global Union bank account. The latter looked it up several times without believing it. Confirmed. Then he said with surprise. Good brother, I'm in the wine business, and my family owns several large wineries. I'm definitely strong enough, and my connections in Dongshan province are unmatched. When it comes to business. This beautiful young woman swept away her previous delicate attitude. Using extremely concise and efficient language, she told Lin Feng about their family's advantages in market competitiveness. Oh. I'll think about it again. After all, investment is not a trivial matter. Lin Feng is a poor student. I know nothing about studying, let alone professional terms and terminology, which I can't even understand. He still has self-awareness of what he doesn't understand. I'm thinking about going back to learn more about it before making plans. Who would have thought? After he politely declined. Zhao Man was not in a hurry to achieve success, and her delicate hand naturally rested on Lin Feng's shoulder. My dear brother, it is fate that we meet. Since you don't want to make a decision so quickly, I can't force you. Why don't you stay here and rest for 2 days before making any plans? Chapter 12. The old A8 is no worse than the new 6. Take a 2-day break. Is this a proper break? Looking at Zhao Man's charming and seductive face, and the plump and full headlights looming in the distance, Lin Feng swallowed his saliva. Different from the Lingyan beauty Tsui. This beautiful young woman has the charm that men fantasize about mature women. She has a plump and round figure, elegant manners, and a hint of seduction in her nobility. All she needs is a look or a word of encouragement, and thousands of men will go to hell together with her even if there is a flood or a beast ahead. What if it's serious? What if it's not serious? Do you still want to eat your sister? Zhao Man rolled her eyes. 1,000 charming smiles bring forth 100 charms. Is it okay? Hearing this, Lin Feng took a step forward. He has only had the system for a few days. How can his mentality change so quickly? What's more, facing such a stunning beauty. Even corporate CEOs and business leaders would find it difficult to remain rational and unmoved. Haha, no. Zhao Man moved forward half an inch, almost face to face with the man, and blew a breath of warm air. You are too fragile. I am worried that you won't be able to handle it. Slender jade fingers gently swaying in front of my eyes. The faint scent of perfume was inhaled, and the man's weak will was once again destroyed. It is detected that the host is making a choice. 2 options are given below. 1. Defeat Zhao Man, reward, hormone potion lasts for 5 minutes, instantly improves your charm. 2. Retreat when faced with difficulty, reward, 2 million cash reward. 2 million is a lot. But a noble lady like Zhao Man, how could she be compared with a mere 2 million? Reason has clouded my mind. Lin Feng didn't think much and chose the first option directly. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Would you like to use? Automatically ignore beep. The man's eyes have been devoured by desire. He no longer cared about anything else, stretched out his hands to hold the woman's soft waist, lowered his head and made a kissing gesture. Sister Zhao, there is a price to pay for seducing a man. Zhao Man is the type who only seduces but does not take responsibility. After using systemic drugs. The man's eyes gradually blurred. What is going on? I feel like this guy has suddenly become so charming. Who is she? But the helmsmen of listed companies have seen all kinds of young and handsome men. Why do I suddenly fall in love with a little guy whom I have only known for half a day? While she was drowsy, Lin Feng had already moved close to her lips and attacked her wantonly. A touch of white light appeared in the watery peach blossom eyes. You, woo woo. 2 days later. Raymond Lam slept for more than 10 hours. Finally slowly woke up. Open your eyes. Then I found that the beautiful young woman next to me was even more charming and attractive. Morning, Sister Zhao. Zhao Man glared at Lin Feng. What's early? Lin Feng rubbed his shoulders and dared not to be stubborn anymore. I'm glad you gave in. I have something to do today, so I'll leave first. Remember to check my messages. After saying that, she changed her clothes in front of him and swayed her body, preparing to leave the room. As I was about to step out of the box door, Lin Feng's voice came from behind. Sister Zhao's investment? Although Zhao Man did not turn around, a charming smile appeared on her lips. Don't worry. I won't force you to buy or sell anything. Think about it first. After saying that, he left the box in the same pace as the Queen of England. Certainly. Dignified for only 5 seconds. Just took 2 steps. The high heels on my feet tilted slightly. Muttered another complaint. Left the club. Lin phoned prepared to wash the car. We walked on a small road for dozens of miles last night, and both the tires and the body of the car are a little muddy. In order to avoid this small flaw that affects your appearance, it's better to pack it up in advance. Driving into a 4S store, he found a corner and smoked. And just at this moment, a rough voice sounded in my ears. Hey, what are you doing? As the voice fell, a heavy slap landed on the shoulder. Lin Feng subconsciously raised his head. The short, fat, and dark mechanic in front of him was looking at him with a smirk on his face. Lin Feng, you are really good. You didn't ask me to rent a car. Are we still brothers? The man in front of me is called Zhu Xing, nicknamed He Peng. He belongs to the same courtyard as Lin Feng's family. Although they are not related by blood, they are cousins in reality. Of course, this is not the point. The point is that Raymond Lam said he still didn't quite understand his cousin's unreasonable words. Rent a car? What car? He looked confused. Zhu Xing pointed to the car wash room in confusion. Didn't you rent that car? Lin Feng shook his head. I bought it myself. Come on, you can fool outsiders with this, but you are even lying to your own brothers. Zhu Xing looked disdainful. Then he took out his new iPhone and clicked on WeChat. Come, take a look at the group. It's full of young people from our village who are planning to rent a car to go home for the new year. They are also spending money to show off. There's nothing shameful about it. Why are you hiding it? Listen to him say this. Lin Feng finally reacted. It turns out that this guy classifies himself as one of those people who has no money but tries to act cool. I took a look at the group announcement. For principles for returning to Linjia town to show off, do not expose each other, do not falsely accuse each other, support each other, and give each other face. Scan the group chat member list. Almost all the famous young talents in the town, Yi Hei, Lin Qitian, Lin Shihao, and Fang Yuan are here. When I visited their circle of friends, I saw that Audi, BMW, Mercedes-Benz, Huazi and Mauzi, all the New Year essentials were ready. To outsiders, he seems to be so glorious and looks like a completely successful person. Brother, do you mean that their cars are all rented? Aren't these guys doing pretty well out there? Lin Shihao also posted a post on his WeChat moments a while ago to show off that he has a valuable German Shepherd and that the dog food alone costs as much as a year's salary. Whether men or women, their eyes light up when they hear gossip. At this moment, Lin Feng didn't hesitate to hug Haipeng's neck and asked in an unusually intimate manner. Can you tell me about the specific strengths of these people in the group? Black Fat took a puff of his cigarette. The green bean-sized eyes narrowed into a small slit. I work as a screwdriver in the Yehe factory, and when I go home I am the factory manager. Xiaohao works as a porter in a stone quarry, and when he returns home he is known as a project contractor. I drive a taxi for 7 days and work in transportation when I go home. Fang Yuan is the one who is doing the best. He works as a male model in Ska Bar and earns the most in the circle. Oh, by the way, there's also the guy who is trying to steal your girl. He works as a field clerk in a liquor sales company, and to be honest, he is not doing very well. A gossip. He spoke for a full 20 minutes. It makes one feel so happy. My goodness, I used to think they were doing so well, but now I've been feeling so low self-esteem that I haven't dared to go home for so many years. It is painful to fail myself, but I am even more distressed by my friend S.'s success. After knowing the truth, the feeling of frustration that Lin Feng had suppressed for many years disappeared in an instant. Money is hard to make, shit is hard to eat, how can there be so many successful people these days? Zhu Xing curled his lips and continued to sell. Brother Phone, since you have already rented a car, I also have fake cigarettes, fake alcohol, fake car keys, big gold chains, small watches, and fake LV bags that girls like to carry. I will add you to the group later. Tell me what else you want to buy, I have connections here. Chapter 13. This cigarette smells wrong. What? Fake cigarettes and fake alcohol? Lin Feng was confused. It is normal to rent a car. After all, everyone has vanity. Fake cigarettes and fake alcohol are just nonsense. This thing is illegal. We don't have anything you want. Don't worry, brother. We have all the original boxes and bottles. If you give them as gifts, those old guys won't be able to smoke them. Just last time I brought back a pack of Huazi, my dad and uncle still haven't gotten over the taste of it. Well. Are you all working so hard just to look cool? The brain reaches a new level. No need, I have prepared all the New Year's goods, they are right behind the car. Lin Feng waved his hand to refuse. He then picked up the car and left the scene, preparing to go home. After he leaves, the employee who was in charge of washing the car came up to Zhu Xing, handed him a cigarette, and said flatteringly, "Brother Zhu, do you know that customer just now?" "Yeah, I know him." "What kind of family background does he have? How can he drive a Bentley when he's only in his 20s? "I rented it." Zhu Xing put out his cigarette, looking disdainful. "Rented? That's impossible. That Bentley is a limited edition. Who would be so stupid as to give a limited edition car out for rent?" "What? Limited edition?" Zhu Xing was stunned when he heard this. Eyes full of disbelief. Part-time luxury car rental for many years. He naturally knew that luxury cars for rent were usually water-damaged cars or refurbished cars. No one would rent a limited edition new car like this. Even if you rent a house, the security deposit is still a considerable expense. It is simply not something an ordinary worker can afford. Realize this. He shuddered and the cigarette in his hand fell to the ground. My brother Feng, can't he really be doing well? Get off the national highway. Lin Feng turned on his cell phone and prepared to report to his family that he was safe. I swiped open my phone's lock screen and the group messages on WeChat started popping up. Linjin family. AAA Lin Shihao, dear family members and Linjin community, good afternoon. I am at the entrance of the town and will be home soon. Anyone want to go out for a drink? Attached below is a picture showing a half-exposed Audi logo, a sandalwood necklace on the hand, and a pair of women's hands. Sure, how? He is the Hauda brother who moves goods at the quarry. According to Zhu Xing, he was the one with the best equipment in the group. Welcome, Mr. Hao. Xiao Hao changed his car again this year. He changed cars so frequently. It seems that the project payment has been received. Boss Hao, this year's project was completed so quickly? Boss Hao, who is next to you? Is it your sister-in-law? Let my sister-in-law appear on camera and show us. Yesterday, Xiao He drove home a BMW, and today Xiao Hao drove an Audi. Our Linjia town is really full of talented people. Brother Hao, the salary in my factory is not very good this year. Can I work with you next year? The group chattered. The content of the chat is pretty much the same as in previous years. Sometimes they talk about whose child has a promising future, and sometimes they talk about whose child is doing better outside. Although there is nothing new, this group of people just enjoy doing it. Maybe the topic of small talk is getting more and more off track. Lin Shihao feels that he is pretending to be cool, but he is not pretending well enough. Then he suddenly changed the subject and mentioned Raymond Lam. Is Brother Feng here? I heard from my second grandfather that you are going home this year too? I'll ask my wife to cook, and we can drink together tonight. The second grandfather mentioned by Lin Shihao. It is Raymond Lam's father. Judging from the seniority, his two sentences are very contradictory. Anyone with eyes can see it. Lin Shihao suddenly did this just to elevate his own status by stepping on Lin Feng. Most chose to keep silent. Of course, there are some individuals. In order to flatter the big boss Lin Hao, he still said a few sarcastic words. Xiao Hao, your wife can also cook, she is so virtuous. Hey, unlike Brother Feng's wife, who I married 5 years ago and she hasn't cooked a single meal. What do you know? Sister Feng was born rich and noble, and her fingers cannot touch water. 3 or 4 sentences that attract hatred. The whole group quieted down instantly. The message was frozen here and no one posted it again. Looking at the eye-catching dialogue box, Lin Feng shook his head calmly. You're just pretending to be cool, but you have to step on me. Since you don't want to be respectable, don't blame me for exposing you later. Urban and rural community squares. This place was originally used for exercise. Now it has become a new type of intelligence station in the township. Since the return home tide has been advanced. Every day, there are many people who bring their own red plastic stools, a handful of melon seeds in their pockets, and sit in rows and chat about everything to make up a new identity for the young people returning home. Hey, have you heard everything? Xiaohao and Lin Feng are back today. I heard about it. Didn't you see that both his two families came down to pick up the baby? Follow the direction of your finger. Lin Feng's father was squatting in a corner outside the square, looking around from time to time and seemed uneasy. Lin Shihao's mother Wu Xiu was eating melon seeds comfortably, enjoying everyone's envious looks. Soon after, Lin Shihao drove first and arrived at the square. Audi 3 Series instantly ignited the whole place. Here he comes, and Wu, brother Hao is finally here. When Yi saw the 4 circles appear, he clapped his hands and signaled Wu Xiu. Wu Xiu heard this and waved his hand nonchalantly, but a smug smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. This brat, he's not going to pick up his boss, but he's making such a big fuss just to go home, really. After saying that, she stood up quickly again. He turned his head to Father Lin standing beside him and said with a smile, "Second uncle, Xiaohao is here, let's go and take a look." Lin Baichao nodded awkwardly when he heard this. The group of people immediately surrounded the old black Audi 3 Series. Happy New Year, fellow villagers. The car hasn't stopped yet. Lin Shihao stuck his head out and greeted everyone. Come on, uncles, start smoking first. Get off the car. Lin Shihao brought a woman dressed in fancy clothes and wearing leather boots to the crowd to distribute cigarettes. Ahem, what kind of cigarette is this? Why is it so choking when I smoke it? This is Zhanghua. 65 a box. My son Zhuxing brought back a pack last time. This is what good cigarettes taste like. Zhuxing's father smoked with a satisfied look on his face. Yi Hei put the cigarette behind his ear, glanced at the woman beside Lin Shihao and said with a smile, "Sister-in-law, you are so beautiful. This LV must be the latest model this year." The woman forced a smile and nodded without saying anything. Lin Shihao proudly introduced it, "It must be the latest model. I spent more than 30,000 yuan on it. Xiaohao, you've really made it big. You bought a new car and took your girlfriend to buy a bag for 30,000 yuan. You're doing quite a good business. A 30,000 yuan bag is too extravagant. The bag my girlfriend bought me was only 2,000 yuan. It's a genuine luxury brand, it's definitely not comparable to an ordinary street bag." After receiving a wave of flattery, Lin Shihao's vanity was greatly satisfied. Then he forcibly pulled the woman next to him and came to Lin Baichao and asked, "Hey, second master is here too. Where's my brother Feng? Hasn't he come back yet?" Everyone turned their eyes to Lin Baichao. The latter smiled awkwardly. "Xiao Feng sent me a message. He has also arrived in town. He should be home soon." "Oh, that's it." Lin Shihao rolled up his sleeves, revealing the beads in his hands. "Then let's all wait a while. Brother Feng and I haven't seen each other for many years. It's a good opportunity for us to get together and have a good chat today." Chapter 14, Seeking Excitement. The laughter here. The old sisters in the intelligence station's melon eating group were very unhappy. They began to whisper. Indiscriminate attack. TSK, look at how happy Mrs. Wu is, her tail is almost up in the sky. That's right, Wu the shrew's mouth is as open as a lotus flower, just looking at her makes me angry. Hey, Xiaohao is doing better, so it's okay for him to go home for the new year. But Lin Feng's wife ran away with someone, and he lost his house and car in the county. I don't know how he got the nerve to come back. Comparing these two people, Wu the bitch is more satisfied. It's not Lin Feng's wife's fault for being so cruel. I heard that he was a prostitute in the Magic City and got a serious disease. Is this true or false? Lin Feng is not a manly man. How can this be sold? It must be true. Not only did they sell their children, but they also gambled. How pitiful are the parents in the world. How did they educate their children? Tell me. Hearing distorted speech. Lin Feng's face almost turned green with anger. These old sisters-in-law who were not familiar with him but deeply understood him. The attack power is too strong. After working as a delivery man for several years, when he returned home he turned into an unscrupulous young man who sold food and gambled. If he had come back 2 years later, wouldn't he have been in jail? But at this time, he didn't dare to go out to defend himself. After all, as soon as I got off the bus, a row of more than 20 old ladies and single old men all saluted me. That feeling is so suffocating. The aura is so strong. Every dog that goes there will be ruined. Although he didn't dare to speak, he didn't dare to get out of the car. However, the sudden arrival of a brand new car still attracted a lot of people's attention. Oh, whose car is this? It's got such a beautiful color. It's just that the Big B Flying logo on the back is too ugly. Could it be the new model of Yachty? There's a silver flying man in front of the car. Is this an imitation of a Rolls-Royce? In the eyes of most elderly people, the luxury cars in the world are nothing more than Audi, BMW, and Mercedes-Benz. They certainly don't understand how awesome Bentley is. But even though they don't understand, but there are still many young people who understand. Big B Flying? Little flying man. What are you talking about? Yihei pinned the second soft hua on his other ear and looked ahead in confusion. Just a glance. Next moment, he screamed involuntarily. Fuck, Bentley. Yihei's job is to drive a taxi. Although he can't tell the details of various car models, he can always tell the general car logo. There is a big B with two wings on the back of the car and a little silver flying man in front of the car. If it's not a Bentley, then what is it? What Bentley? Xiaohei, you are the general manager after all, why are you yelling? Wu Xiu rolled her eyes in displeasure, then subconsciously followed Yihei's gaze. TSK. It's just a random car. I thought it was something good. Everyone looked up at once. Some people didn't take it seriously, while others were shocked. Especially Lin Shihao, his happy smile froze instantly, his entire jaw and teeth rubbed violently. Who the hell is driving a Bentley back? I've worked hard for a year and finally got a chance to show off, but this is ruining the deal. On the other hand, the woman who was unwilling to be with him. Bentley. She instantly smiled like a sow in heat. The feet are eager to try. I want to go up and ask for WeChat, add him as a friend, and have a good chat about the philosophy of life. Come on, let's go up and take a look. Yihei shouted. Then he rushed to the Bentley and looked around. Lin Shihao's girlfriend also took a few steps forward, unwilling to fall behind. Then, several other young people followed. Even some uncles and aunts came to join in the fun. This moment. In less than half a minute, Wu Xiu was the only one left by Lin Shihao's side. Xiuhao, let's go over and take a look. What kind of junky car is worth them being so excited about? A large number of onlookers appeared in front of the car window. In desperation, Raymond Lam can only pull over. Fortunately, he was not blind. As soon as he stopped the car, he found his father Lin Baichao. Dad? Hear this voice. Lin Baichao frowned slightly and stood on tiptoe to look into the car window. At the same time, Raymond Lam also took a Heatiangxia cigarette from the passenger seat and got out of the car to meet his father. Dad, it's so cold, why did you come downstairs? Xiaofeng, why did you drive back? We just bought this car. Lin Baichao grinned. While asking about the origin of the car, he opened the Heatiangxia cigarette and gave a box to everyone around him. Yihei took the lead in taking over Heatianxia. He shouted excitedly. Brother Feng, you are really awesome. You can share the 100 packs with Tianxia by the box. Hearing Yihei say this, others followed suit. Uncle Baichao, how did Brother Feng become so successful? He has a big Bentley and is so arrogant. Suck. No wonder it's 35 yuan more expensive, the cigarette doesn't make your throat ache. Hearing the word spicy throat, Lin Shihao's face turned black. He stared at Lin Feng with venomous eyes, cursing in his heart, this guy who stole his limelight. Wu Xiu, who was standing by, said nonchalantly. A pack of 100 yuan cigarettes only costs 1,000 yuan. You look so ignorant. Look at the Audi my Xiuhao bought. It costs 2 or 300,000. Yihei threw away the soft middle clamped beside his ear and took a big sip of Heatianxia. Suck. Phew. And Wu, stop kidding me. My brother Feng's Bentley is worth at least 1 million. The engine alone can buy 3 or 4 autos. Don't talk nonsense, where did Lin Feng get the money to buy $1 million car? Wu Xiu naturally didn't believe it. However, the villagers were all smoking Heatianxia, and no one paid any attention to her roar. Lin Baichao. When he heard that a pack of cigarettes cost 100 yuan and a car cost millions, he I was so scared that I almost sat on the ground, and my hand was no longer willing to take out a cigarette. This old man is still so stingy and generous even though he is poor. Regarding my father's strange behavior, Raymond Lamb was ashamed. I just picked up this car. There are a few boxes of wine in the back of the car. Let's share some of it with our hospital. Even though he doesn't like the neighbors. I don't want to share thousands of good things with others. But my father Lin Baichao usually cares about his reputation. He was generous for once. We still need to divide it. Lin Baichao said, with a somewhat reluctant expression. But Raymond Lamb knew that he was both face-conscious and afraid of spending too much money. So I just opened the trunk. Seeing this, everyone gathered around. When I saw the trunk of the car, it's full of high-end stuff, almost scared me. Oh my god, Feiqian Mutai, isn't this what the CEOs on TV drink? This packaging is really authentic, much better than the Liufu that my kid brought back. The old man's focus is on wine. Some women focus on small gift boxes and packaging bags. What are all these little boxes? Oh my god, these are all Jofu's things. Judging from the size of the box, they are either gold chains or gold bracelets. Isn't this an LV? Just throw it in the trunk. Neighbors. Looking at the stuff in the trunk, my mouth is almost watering. Fortunately, no looting occurred. He just stared at Lin Baichao, waiting for him to come over and share the wine. Son, how much money did you spend? How can I share it with you? Lin Baichao's face was filled with heartache. Lin Feng waved his hand and said calmly, Dad, you can divide it however you want. The jewelry and necklace are for my mom, and the wine is for you. You can keep as many boxes as you want to drink during the new year. Tisk, alright. Lin Baichao sighed, then looked at his neighbors. A proud smile appeared on his face. From our hospital, let each of you take a bottle back to try, okay? I heard that they also bought a lot of gold necklaces and gold bracelets. Wu Xiu, who was left in a corner, quickly squeezed through the crowd and said shamelessly. Second master, I just heard Xiaofeng bring back some gold chains. Give me some. Wu Xiu is a famous shrew in town. She has a very aggressive personality and loves to take advantage of others. She relies on the fact that her husband and Lin's father are childhood friends and often comes to their house to eat, drink, and take things, which is extremely unpleasant. No one is paying attention to her now. She climbed up the pole and had to act like a scoundrel. It just so happens that my daughter-in-law is here today, second master. As an elder, it's not too much for you to get a gold chain and a gold bracelet, right? The people in the courtyard smiled as they heard this. Hey, this broken-skinned woman is acting like a rogue again. Lin Shihao was afraid of being embarrassed, so he quickly grabbed Wu Xiu's sleeve and acted as if he didn't care. Mom, do you really expect him to be able to afford real gold jewelry? We don't have things that fade. Then he turned to look at the car he rented. Strange thoughts popped up in his mind. Lin Feng just got divorced, how could he have money to buy a car? He must have rented a car like me. Yes, it's definitely rented. When people are angry, they speak without thinking. While Lin Shihao was finding reasonable comfort for himself, he also shouted to everyone. Everyone, Lin Feng rented a car to go home. The cigarettes and alcohol might be fake. You must be careful not to drink fake alcohol. It can kill people. Hear, hear. Lin Feng couldn't help but raised his eyebrows. This guy really doesn't know how to live or die. He doesn't have time to deal with you, but he is looking for excitement? Chapter 15. Who rents a car? What? Rent a car? When Wu Xiu heard his son say this, he paused and deliberately raised his voice and shouted. If you can't afford it, then don't buy it. No one is laughing at you. Why would anyone want to rent a car to go home for the new year? No wonder 100 yuan cigarettes are distributed in boxes, and they're not afraid of killing people. They're not afraid of killing people just to show off. Yihei frowned, feeling a little bit teased. Damn, what is Lin Shihao doing? Didn't we agree to rent a car and go home to give each other face? Even if Brother Feng is not in the group, you can't sabotage him like this. Actually, how could Yihei and his group of people be respectful on the surface? I don't think Raymond Lamb can afford $1 million luxury car. The class gap is so huge that it is really hard to accept. Xiaofeng, you didn't really rent this car, did you? One person took the lead in questioning. Then a second person will follow suit and ask. Xiao also said that this car can at least buy several autos. Even if Xiao works harder, he can't earn $1 million. Hey, we are all farmers. Why do we have to compete with each other? Xiao, you should return the car to the owner. If it gets damaged, your parents won't be able to afford the compensation even if they die of exhaustion. And this cigarette, no wonder it has no taste, it turns out to be fake, forget it, just throw it away. Someone said in front of Lin Feng and his son. They threw the cigarettes worth hundreds of dollars, which they usually couldn't bear to smoke, to the ground. He neither saved face for Lin Feng and his son, nor for himself. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng was not too sad and angry. Experienced ups and downs. He also looked away. Some people. I always don't want others to live better than me. Neighbors were already dissatisfied with Raymond Lam's sudden wealth. Now Lin Shihao said that he rented the car. It is easier to cater to the psychology of the masses. After all, I can pity you for using bulk diapers. Speak for you. I can also envy you for being able to use ultra-thin silk panties. Because if I grit my teeth, I can have it. However, if you use the world's most expensive Zimmerli, then you are wrong. They are all children from poor families. How can you let your little brother live in a luxurious villa? Hey, boy, is what they said true? Let's not do anything stupid. Patted his father on the shoulder to comfort him. Then he went to the trunk. I hooked my finger at everyone. Everyone, grandpas and aunts, uncles and aunts, and nephews without younger brothers. I didn't want to explain myself, but unfortunately, someone was so shameless that I had to prove myself for the sake of my and my father's reputation. What are you pretending for? You're even proving it yourself. Stop being funny. Lin Shihao said with disdain. If I really had money, I would have lived in a villa a long time ago. As for bragging here, it's really funny. Everyone was deeply impressed by what he said. Lin Feng snorted and pointed to a golden plaque inside the trunk and said, Fellow villagers, please look here. What is written on it? Please read it out loud to me. Yi Hei was the first to come forward. I want to see what flowers he can blow. When he saw clearly, the words on the golden plaque. Limited edition, elegant, specially made for Mr. Lin Feng, the third unit of the limited quota for the Dragon Country Market. Like a zombie. It's fixed in place. Confuse. Shock. Unbelievable. Questioning life. For emotions flashed through his mind quickly, and Yi Hei's brain was overloaded at the moment. He stood there, stunned. No, that's impossible. How can it be limited? This is too outrageous. Why don't you read out what's written on the black card? Why are you standing there like an idiot? Lin Feng, did you bully Xiao? It's okay to rent a car to go home for the new year, but you can't be unscrupulous and bring disaster to the village. Lin Shihao and Wu Xiu, mother and son, sing the same tune. Attracting everyone to come forward to check. Specially customized edition, what does that mean? It sounds really cool. Hey, there's Lin Feng's name on it. Could this car really belong to Lin Feng? When most people are confused. A few young people have already taken out their mobile phones, opened short video apps, and searched. Bentley Elegance, Bentley Motors 4-door luxury sedan, luxury custom version, can create an exclusive business card for the owner, reference price $489W $1299W. In the video, the young lady enthusiastically introduced the car model. Outside the video, everyone was petrified. This. A broken car. Minimum price, $4.89 million. The highest price is more than $13 million. With that much money, you can buy a villa. Oh, by the way, to prevent you from suspecting me of forgery, here is also a car purchase contract and the driving license. Anyone who wants to see it can go and see it for themselves. Open the double doors. There was a car purchase contract and a small blueprint on the back seat of the car. Seeing this, Lin Shihao still refused to give up and snatched the car purchase contract and driving license with gritted teeth. Read carefully. TSK, Brother Shihao was really watching this seriously. Yi Hei recovered and complained quietly. Yes, the last time he studied so seriously was when he read Jinping Mei. Another young man laughed. Nephew, have you finished reading it? Lin Feng spoke mockingly, then he lit up a cigarette and took a deep puff. Ha, now that I have proven my innocence, how about I talk about you? Talking about me? Lin Sherhou's heart trembled when he heard this. My eyes unconsciously drifted to the Audi 3 Series not far away. The mouth is tied up by itself. What can I say? At this moment, Lin Sherhou stood in the middle of the crowd, and every little move he made could not escape the eyes of others. Lin Feng smiled slightly. You said my car was rented, so I now suspect your car was rented as well. How about you prove your innocence to everyone? This car is mine. Why am I proving my innocence? Don't slander me here, or I'll get mad at you. Lin Sherhou can't speak clearly when he's in a hurry. Makes people more suspicious. No one is stupid, especially those who have lived for 40 or 50 years. They know everything in their hearts. I guessed the trick. Sherhou, since your uncle asked, why don't you take out your driving license? A distant relative is not as good as a close neighbor. We are from the same courtyard, and our two families have comparable economic strengths. If we communicate more, I'll help you more in the future. Wu Xiu is in the game, but he doesn't know the situation. She still believes that her son did not lie. I even fantasize about reconciling with Raymond Lam and achieving prosperity together. Mom, I didn't bring my driving license. Let's talk about it next time. Lin Sherhou was vague. It further confirmed the suspicions of those around me. Looking at many contemptuous eyes. He wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Oh, what the hell is this? Wu Xiu waved his hand pretending to be generous, and then before anyone could react. Looking behind Lin Feng's car. Xiao Feng, our two families have such a good relationship. Xiao Hao brought back a new wife today. As an elder, shouldn't you take out some gold jewelry and give it to the young couple? Once this statement is made, the moment left everyone speechless. She is indeed the first shrew in Lin Town. Only she could do such a shameless thing. Chapter 16 Don't be a billion. Damn it. Just now he suspected someone of renting a car, and now he wants his gold jewelry. This is too shameless. I wish I had Aunt Wu's thick skin, so I wouldn't be afraid to bargain when buying vegetables. That's not bargaining, isn't this robbery? The people who just doubted Lin Feng. Suddenly, the conversation changed again. Some people even quietly picked up the tianxia thrown on the ground and put it back in their pockets. A fence sitter. Lin Feng shook his head. He knows the faces of these neighbors very well. No wonder most rich people don't like poor relatives. Once you get attached to such a poor relative with no bottom line, no matter how much meat you feed him, you will never be able to tame him. Mom, forget it, let's go. Lin Sherhou is a short-sighted young man who loves to show off but is too embarrassed to beg for food. Feeling the critical eyes of neighbors, he felt deeply ashamed. He quietly hid the car keys hanging on his belt, then made up an excuse and forcibly dragged Wu Xiu away from the place like a famine survivor. His wife, Wang Huamin. She did not follow him, but stayed where she was, constantly throwing flirtatious glances at Lin Feng. Handsome guy, let's add each other on WeChat. My cooking is really delicious. I'll make you dumplings tonight. Lin Feng. In fact, this woman named Wang Huamin is not bad looking. She is 1.56 meters tall and her outfit is very modern. But there are obvious signs of surgery, and the foundation on the face is too thick. Ordinary people would feel good after watching it. Unfortunately, Lin Feng has enjoyed the best beauties like Tsui and flirted with top young ladies like Zhao Man. Being teased by this vulgar woman in front of me. I feel like vomiting. Agreed location. Lin Feng and his son returned home. As for the distribution of wine? Screw it. No matter how stupid Lin Baichao is, he won't be stupid enough to give any shares to these fence-sitters. Driving away a group of enthusiastic neighbors. The family of three returned home. As soon as Raymond Lam sat down. My parents brought the Dongshan-style New Year dishes that they had prepared in advance, such as spare ribs, prawns, braised fish, stewed chicken, hairtail, etc., to the table, and of course, there was also a bowl of hot stir-fried noodles. This meal is very homely and delicious. Although Lin Feng had already eaten when he arrived, he still ate the bowl of noodles clean. When he was a child, what he hated most was eating noodles. Because his parents worked away from home all year round, he had to make do with noodles at home, and he was tired of it. But until I chose to drop out of school and enter society. He finally realized how precious a bowl of midnight snack made by his family was when he was working hard in a foreign land. After the meal, Raymond Lam gave the brand name bags, clothes, and jewelry he had bought to his mother, Miss Xiao Xiang. Xiao Xiang received the gift and was moved to tears. She felt sorry for her son's hardship. Mother and son chatting about family matters. Father Lin smiled foolishly. Family harmony is just like this. Very early in the evening, Lin Feng returned to his room. At this moment, the bed has been covered with a quilt, and the sheets and mattress have obviously been washed and are clean and tidy. Winter. Especially in my hometown, when the floor heating is not strong enough. Working people seem to be in hibernation. Their bodies become more and more lazy and they have no strength to get out of bed. Once I slept, a whole day passed. When I woke up the next day, it was already 12 o'clock noon. Then, I played with my phone, ate, and played with my phone until midnight. Continue to sleep. This goes on, over and over again. During this period, Lin's father and mother showed great care for Raymond Lam. Spread the quilt and cover the quilt. Active laundry. If you are thirsty, give me a drink or beer. When you're hungry, make braised pork and steam a bowl of spare ribs. From time to time, they always ask about each other's well-being, and the whole family is in harmony. Until the 5th day. 22nd is the little new year in the north. The boredom period of parents has arrived. Someone's good days are over. When he was dreaming in the warm bed, Miss Xiao Xiang, holding him up, suddenly pushed open the door and made noises over and over again in the name of cleaning. Unfortunately, this little trick can't wake up the young people of the new era. Seeing this, Xiao Xiang came up with an idea. She opened the curtains and the dazzling sunlight shone in. Lin Feng just opened his eyes in a daze. There was a scolding sound in my ears. What time is it? Why haven't you gotten up yet? You sleep in every day and never get out of bed. You are such a shameless bastard. Ah. The day before yesterday you told me not to tire myself out, but today you're saying I'm shameless. The day before yesterday was the day before yesterday, today is today. After dinner, let's go out for a walk and have some food. Slipping away after dinner? When did you and my dad develop this habit? Lin Feng rubbed his sleepy eyes. His family is more of a homebody. Before getting married, Lin's father would play mahjong with a few friends for entertainment, and Lin's mother rarely went out except to visit relatives. What is going on today? Why do we suddenly have to go out for a walk together? Stop talking nonsense and get up quickly. Miss Xiao Xiang was too lazy to explain and left the bedroom with a pout. Breakfast in the north is usually porridge, corn porridge, etc. Just 2 or 3 bites will solve it. After dinner, Lin Feng simply washed his face before going out. At this time, Lin Baichao had been waiting at the door for a long time, with an unconcealable smile on his face. Walked for a minute or two. A family of 3 came to the community square. It is still very lively here. Many neighbors who get up early gather together to chat and gossip. From time to time, sparrows fly around and chirp non-stop. Father and Mother Lin, who were always gloomy, suddenly stopped and waved to the people not far away. Second brother, third brother, are you guys taking a walk too? Lin Feng was a little surprised when he saw the abnormal behavior of the 2 elders. At the same time, I also understood the deeper meaning of a family walk. The voice fell. Many neighbors in the square also noticed Lin Feng's family and gathered around them. Hey, Baichao, you got up pretty early. A middle-aged man with a slightly hunched body came over and greeted Lin Feng again. Xiao Feng is here too. I heard he's making a lot of money overseas. Your dad is also benefiting from following you. Country people speak directly. I never beat around the bush when I want to praise someone. It's okay. Just make do with it. Lin Feng responded awkwardly. Don't be fooled by the other party's enthusiasm now. In fact, the relationship is just like that. 5 years ago, when Raymond Lam failed the college entrance examination. This is the one who reprimands the most. It's not easy for your parents to send you to school, why don't you study hard and repay them? If you can't do it, just stay a grade and study hard for a year. My child is doing okay and can help you with his studies. Wait for that nonsense. At that time, this sentence made Lin Feng's family very angry. Your child is only in the 1st grade of high school. Come teach high school senior. Who are you blaming? From that time on, the 2 families were in harmony on the surface, but secretly plotted against each other. It was not until later, when his child became addicted to games, his academic performance plummeted, and he went to a technical college to study auto repair, that the two families resumed contact. That's right. His child is Zhu Xing, the little fat black boy. After a few polite words, Lin Feng couldn't stand still. Because, at this moment, more and more people gathered around them, and they seemed to have completely surrounded them. The eldest aunt's family, the neighbors in the compound, the matchmaker, widow Wang, and even Wu Xiu and Wang Huaman, all chattered about nothing. Xiao Feng is handsome again. I heard that you went home a while ago, and I was thinking about you. Today I finally saw you. Hey, our village boss is here. Wu Xiu pinched her throat and flattered. It seemed as if they had forgotten the quarrel from a few days ago. Ha, no. The flattery of the crowd did not make Raymond feel much happiness. After all, their ugly faces before, still vivid in my mind. Don't look at Xiao Feng as a man of few words. I have always had high hopes for him since he was young. It seems that he can see that Raymond is embarrassed, or he wants to further improve the relationship. Zhu Xing's father opened his mouth and proposed. Your brother Zhu Xing is setting off fireworks in the front. Why don't I call him over so you young people can play together? Chapter 17, Asking for WeChat from the Cool School Beauty? Zhu Xing's father said it was a suggestion. My hands never left the screen. Just one word from Lin Feng and he would definitely call his son over the next second. That's fine too. Lin Feng nodded. It's not that he is very familiar with Zhu Xing, but mainly, it's too awkward to chat with a group of old men and women. Seeing that he agreed, Father Zhu heaved a sigh of relief. The first reason he came to talk to her was to see if she held a grudge against him. Second, Raymond Lam is doing well now, and maybe he could help his son by allowing him to move around more often and develop a relationship with him. Mom and Dad, I'm going to play. Before leaving, Lin Feng said hello to his parents. If Lin Baichao and the others were busy chatting with the old men and women at this moment, they would have no time to pay attention to him. Okay, go ahead. Seeing this, Lin Feng smiled and walked straight to the entrance of the community without hesitation. In front of the main entrance of the community, there were 3 or 4 young men strolling around with cigarettes in their pockets. The shortest and darkest among them is Zhu Xing. Hey, guys, wait a moment. My dad just called and said Brother Feng is coming over to play with us. Brother Feng? Which Brother Feng? Could it be Luo Feng, the mastermind in our town? Feng Yuan asked doubtfully. Luo Feng is nothing. No matter how awesome he is or how good he is at fighting, he can't defeat Blue Star. The Brother Feng I'm talking about is Lin Feng, the one who came back recently in a Bentley. I heard Zhu Xing mention Raymond Lam. Lin Shihao was a little unhappy, and pouted his lips and said, What's wrong with driving a Bentley? I don't want to get along with him. We are brothers, so don't bother with him. After he finished, I looked up at my 2 brothers again. He suddenly became even angrier when he found out that no one paid any attention to him. No, let's go. Why are you still standing there? We don't even know him well, so why should we play with him? Zhu Xing raised his eyelids when he heard this. Hey, he's my brother, and we're from the same village and aren't much different in age, so what's wrong with playing together? The neighbors in the township community are all from the former neighboring village. Even if you don't know each other, you may be able to become relatives by chatting for a while. Zhu Xing and Lin Feng are such cases. The former's aunt's sister married Lin Feng's father's cousin, which is not too far away, but also not that close. In the countryside, relationships are very messy. When the 3 of them were arguing, Lin Feng walked over slowly with a bag of Hetiangxia in his pocket. Hey, guys are all here. Hey, I'm here, Brother Feng. Seeing him appear, Zhu Xing waved his chubby hands and greeted him frantically. Lin Shihao poked and spat. You're such a snob. I've never seen you get that close to him before. The result was ignored by everyone. Zhu Xing took out a lighter and diligently helped Lin Feng light the fire. Brother, how are you doing in Shanghai? How much can we make in a month? 1 month. Lin Feng took a puff and slowly exhaled a small smoke ring. It's only 1 month's salary. Oh, there are so many strange things. What's more, you can't make as much money as you do in the fake goods business. Raymond Lam joked. Zhu Xing laughed awkwardly and then started to flatter him. A few other unfamiliar people also joined in the fun and talked about this and that. In an instant, Raymond Lam, a small transparent character. He instantly became the leader. A few people gathered together, and Lin Feng took them to wander aimlessly again, running to the fields to blow up other people's crops or something. No way. In addition to the fields, there are stinking ditches in the town. There's nothing to play. Until about 10 o'clock. When the group is so bored that they are ready to break up. Suddenly a young man shouted. Look! There's a beautiful girl over there. What where? Where are the beauties? Zhu Xing was the first to react and asked with all his might. Such a sudden roar scared the birds in the tree to death. Oh my god! Isn't this a folk art? Why are you running around like that? Lin Feng grunted and couldn't hold it back. Don't talk nonsense, I'm just jogging in the morning. Now that this icy beauty is his own, he has to speak up to protect her no matter what. Oh, you are indeed someone who came back from a big city. You even know what morning jogging is. I have never seen anyone jogging at 10 o'clock. In the corner, Lin Shihao sneered. Although he also felt that Chui was very beautiful, he understood that the beauty had high standards and looked down upon him, so he could only confront Lin Feng whenever he had something to say to vent his anger. Maybe Chui just likes to run at 10 o'clock in the morning. She is a beauty and she has the final say. Zhu Xing didn't care at all. He looked like a pig to begin with, and became even more cute when he saw a beautiful woman. Hey, who among us wants to go up and chat and get their WeChat? As soon as he made this suggestion, everyone is depressed. It's not that no one appreciates Chui, it's mainly because they have all been rejected, n times. I know it's hard to deal with people. No one wants to bring humiliation upon themselves. Seeing that no one spoke, Zhu Xing looked at Lin Feng and said, Hey brother Lin, you're the best here, why don't you go up and perform? As soon as the words fell, the people who were listless just now all looked at Lin Feng with shining eyes. She came back driving a Bentley, so I should be able to ask for a beautiful girl as WeChat, right? Seeing. Lin Feng also scratched his head. What is there to perform if you just want WeChat? Chui's account is in his friend list, and he can even log in directly and add this circle of people as friends whenever he wants. This boring challenge is not difficult at all. Seeing him not speaking, Lin Shihao thought he was scared, and said sarcastically. Oh, some people act like they are so powerful all the time, but when things get tough, they can't do anything. No wonder the school beauty is so cold and aloof. She is not someone who is lucky enough to get a lot of foreign fans. I don't want to talk to you. Do you think you are quite humorous? Lin Feng glanced back. Lin Shihao blushed immediately. Nima. It turns out that he can always hear me mocking. You just ignored me. Am I such a person with no sense of existence? Damn it. If you have the guts, go and ask her for her WeChat ID. Next second. The system prompt sounded again. Detecting that the host is making a choice, two options are given at once. 1. If you don't want to bother with her, just go home and get a 10 million love allowance. 2. Slap Lin Shihao in the face and you will be rewarded with a 1,200 square meter super villa in Quancheng Tangchenipin. Note, love allowance is a targeted fund and can only be spent on women. Tangchenipin Villa is a new building and has not yet been put on sale. You need to claim it yourself after 3 days. Although Quancheng is only a second-tier city, the housing prices here cannot be compared with those in Shanghai or Kyoto, but a villa this big would cost at least 50,000 or 60,000 yuan per square meter, which means it is worth at least 60 or 70 million yuan. One is to be a licker and chase other girls to spend money, and the other is to live in a big villa for himself. Everyone will choose the second one, right? Just go. After making the decision, Lin Feng nodded very calmly. Everyone opened their eyes wide and looked forward to his performance. Suddenly, halfway through the walk he stopped again. Seeing this, Lin Shihao was about to say something. As a result, Lin Feng's next sentence. Don't stop until you're shocked. I'm a little tired after walking around, so let her come to find us. Damn it. Too much. A small group of people were shouting. To be honest, most people think that Raymond Lam can get WeChat, after all, he has a Bentley. It's better to look at the monk's face and the money's face. It shouldn't be difficult to chat with him as it's not like you're going to sleep with him. Who would have thought? Lin Feng is so arrogant. How could the county's famous cold goddess actually come to him on her own initiative and in public? So many people are here. If it were a normal girl, she would be shy too. Lin Feng saw their disbelief and was too lazy to explain. He just took out his cell phone and dialed a number. Next moment. Girl jogging in the morning. Suddenly stopped. Chapter 18. Goddess Chu is my sister-in-law? Chu Yi just returned to his hometown. I sent a message to the man but got no response. For a moment, I didn't know whether I should tell my parents about the magic city. Therefore, I was in a bad mood and went out to exercise to lower my blood pressure. I never thought that I would receive a call not long after I ran away. Hey, Xiao Chuer, I'm behind you, come find me. After the call, Lin Feng said succinctly. The other party obviously didn't react and asked repeatedly, what? Brother Lin, what are you talking about? Chuer, I'm behind you, come find me. Oh, okay. After chatting for a few words, Lin Feng hung up the phone. This cool and elegant look stunned the young people around him. What the hell is this? Did he? Who are you calling so intimately? Xu Xing stared at the big black head and asked in confusion. Brother Feng, who were you talking to on the phone just now? It couldn't be. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Lin Shihao lowered his head and muttered, his eyes were empty at this moment. Look! Goddess Chu is really coming towards us. Fuck you, Brother Feng, how did you get Goddess Chu's phone number? Just do it. Lin Feng shrugged. Afterwards, he patted Lin Shihao on the shoulder and said with a smile, you don't believe it, do you? Look up quickly. Let go. Lin Shihao shook his head in disgust. When I look up, happened to see a stunningly beautiful woman wearing headphones is walking towards this side. Who else could this be but folk art? Just this moment, he suddenly felt abandoned by the whole world. Damn, it seems like everyone is targeting him. It's okay if your friends are a little snobbish, but why are you, a goddess of Chu, a cold school beauty, rushing to please Raymond Lam? Why the hell is this? A crazy scream. A system prompt sounded in Lin Feng's ears. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, and you will be rewarded with a 1,200 square meter villa in Thompson-Epine. I received the reward happily. The school beauty of Chu University also came in front of everyone. Today she wore a high ponytail and simple sportswear, and her face was rosy after just finishing exercising. Lin, Brother Lin, are you looking for me? Shui lowered his head and pinched his fingers, his voice as soft as a mosquito. Although she studied acting and couldn't be introverted, she lowered herself to chat with a group of men from the same hometown. I am still somewhat shy and afraid inside. After all, his previous cold personality was there, and it was somewhat embarrassing to suddenly become enthusiastic. Yeah, I was bored at home, so I went out for a walk with Xiao Zhu and the others. Lin Feng chuckled, then turned to the stunned fellow countryman and said, didn't you all want to chat with Chewy just now? Now that he's here, why are you all silent? This. Brother Feng, could it be that the goddess Chu is my sister-in-law? Xu Xingsan asked with a smile. This should be considered correct, right? Lin Feng touched his chin and looked at the girl with a playful smile. Whether it is true or not is not up to me to decide. It depends on what Miss Chu thinks. Hearing this, many guys looked at this iceberg beauty. Shu Yi's delicate face was flushed, and she nodded with a slight tremor. Hearing the girl's enchanting moan, the young men's blood boiled. Oh my god. They had imagined this scene so many times in their dreams, and now it had become a reality. Even though the person she is being shy of is not me, I am still extremely excited. Brother Feng, just for Sister Chewy, I have decided that you are my big brother. Get lost. Chat for a while. Shui looked at Lin Feng and said nervously. Brother Lin, I have something else to do. I want to go home first. Although the girl has accepted her fate. I felt a little embarrassed for a while, but I accepted the role of sister-in-law in front of everyone. Lin Feng looked at the young people with burning eyes and expressed his understanding. He said, okay, then I'll take you back? No, that's not a good idea. My parents are still at home. What's wrong with being at home? It's a good opportunity to meet the parents. As soon as the words fell, there was a carnival in an instant. At this time, the girl's little head was buried even lower. Forget it, I have something else to do, you can go back by yourself. Lin Feng dispersed another circle of smoke and looked into Chu Yi's eyes with sympathy. In fact, he knew it clearly in his heart. Why would the girl hesitate? After all, she is the proud daughter of the family. In the hearts of her parents, their baby daughter is so outstanding. I can definitely marry a perfect man who is successful in his career, handsome, well-educated and high quality. And what about yourself? Apart from having a little money, he has nothing to do with high education, high quality, and good looks. But he didn't care. The girl is giving enough face to admit the relationship in front of so many young people. There's really no need to force too much. Well, Brother Lin, how about you give me a ride? Hearing this, the girl suddenly raised her head and whispered in Lin Feng's ear. I really resist this awkward feeling. But the man in front of her is her first man, and sooner or later he will have to meet his parents. Anyway, I have already fallen once, there is no point in struggling now. Good. Lin Feng was a little surprised, but since the girl had already asked, he had no reason to be shy and agreed immediately. This moment. Lin Shihao was stunned. Now he really wants to rush up and question the goddess of his dreams. Isn't it that Lin Feng just has some filthy money? Are you going to obey this? You are the goddess of all of us. A group of people walked back along the asphalt road beside the field. When passing a parking space, Lin Feng stopped again, opened the trunk, took out 2 gold bracelets and stuffed them into the girl's hands. There will be more people if you go further ahead. You should go back first. But the girl hesitated to speak. Lin Feng waved his hand. No buts. There are many people in this neighborhood and it's not appropriate for a little girl like you to go back with a bunch of grown men like us. Oh, okay. Chu Yi nodded. She was also afraid of the old man and woman in front of her, so she stopped forcing it. Wave goodbye to the girl. Lin Feng randomly found a few gold chains from Xiao Qian and gave one to each of the friends present. I originally wanted to give it to your parents, but I've been lazy lately and haven't had the time to visit them. Since we met today, you can just take it back. Although the uncles and uncles, your words are not pleasant. But distant relatives are not as good as close neighbors, and I cannot stay at home all year round. If there is anything at home, I need help from my neighbors. It's not a big deal to stuff some small things in there. Zhu Xing and his companions took the gold chain in their hands. You look at me and I look at you. For a while. It's not right to refuse, nor is it right to accept. After all, this thing is not given to myself, but to my family, and I have no right to refuse. In the end, it was the fat boy Zhu Xing who was the first to speak up and said, Thank you, Brother Feng. I'll accept it on behalf of my parents. Others heard. I followed with gratitude. Brother Feng, I thank you on behalf of my parents. Brother, if you need anything in the future, just tell me. Elder brother. In a voice of loyalty. Lin Feng waved his hand, turned around and walked into the community. Others followed closely behind. Woo woo, great and powerful. Just then, 2 people appeared before them. Lin Feng. I finally found you, hurry up and give me back the money. Chapter 19 Beating Yan Dongping. A heavily made-up woman rushed towards the crowd and roared. Don't think that the property doesn't belong to me after the divorce. It's wishful thinking to take it all for yourself. People are still wondering. Brother Feng is so generous, why would he owe money and not pay it back? As a result, when I saw the woman's ugly face, reacted one after another. It turned out that shameless Yan Dongping was here to cause trouble. Stupid dog, you're still clinging to your dad like a dogskin plaster even after the divorce? What does my property have to do with you? The moment he saw the woman, Raymond Lam's good mood of the past few days was instantly swept away. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Do you know what joint property means? Yan Dongping roared wildly, as if she was the one who was right. The Dongmen Festival. Also followed the voice. Stop talking nonsense and get the car out now. This pair of dogs. I thought Lin Feng was the same honest and loser he used to be. As for the young man who was staring at him covetously, they're not afraid. Everyone knows that Raymond Lam is a nobody who has no friends, so most of these people are just here to watch the fun. Little did they know. The loser in their eyes has completely changed. And the young people standing by had just received help from others. Damn it! Do you two have any shame to come to my house to blackmail me? Xu Xing couldn't bear it any longer. He was the first to curse. Brother Fong, do you want to beat them up? There's a dry ditch over there, let's drag him down and beat him up. Nima, I can't stand it anymore, I really want to kill him. Several friends shouted loudly. He smoked her cigarettes, took her gold jewelry, and even took a close look at the cold school beauty he had been dreaming about. These guys are all very loyal. It is detected that the host is making a selection. 2 solutions are given below. 1. Fight back angrily, reward, gain 1 attribute point. 2. Punish with hands-on approach, reward, immunity to light prison once note, to prevent trolls. Lin Feng glared at Yen Dongping. I made up my mind to choose the second option. Admittedly, he really wanted to just go up and beat the 2 of them up. But before you take action, you should also look at the attitudes of the people around you. Look at whether the young men are speaking in a loyal and righteous manner or are they just offering support and encouragement. If the other party is unwilling to help, you have to find a weapon that suits you, otherwise you will be the one who suffers when you fight 1 against 2. Yen Dongping, I understand that you come to me for money, but what about the parents in your safe? Don't talk nonsense. I'm just asking you if you want the money. Yen Dongping ignored everyone's threats and still looked like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water. Damn it! Are you still being reasonable, you slut? Before Lin Feng could speak, Zhu Xing on the side burst into swearing again. Others also echoed the condemnation of the shameless couple, and some even quietly picked up stones from the ground. Their level of righteousness was beyond Raymond Lam's expectation. Oh my god! Am I being too mean in judging others by my own standards? Are these fellow villagers really so awesome? See this scene. Dong Menqing was also frightened. Oh my god, how could Lin Feng, a nobody, be doing so well in this town? So many people spoke up for him. He doesn't dare to force it. Yen Dongping was not afraid at all. Stop yelling. Putting aside the facts, is he not wrong? Common property, why should he be allowed to take it all for himself? Lin Feng laughed and said sarcastically, a clearly priced commodity still has a temper. Do you really think I dare not hit you? Everyone laughed when they heard this. Gearing up for action, ready to take action at any time. Birds of a feather flocked together. Although some people do not have good academic performance, they are very righteous. What's more, Lin Feng is so rich and generous, it won't be a loss to help him fight, right? Who is the commodity? The second time she was scolded by a cowardly man, Yen Dongping's brain was about to explode. Ah! How dare you, a bunch of idiots, scold me and make up dirty rumors about me? That's so disgusting. Not only will I scold you, I will also beat you. Lin Feng could no longer suppress the fighting spirit in his heart, so he shouted and rushed forward. The wind howled. Yen Dongping's pupils shrank suddenly. He shouted angrily. You dare! This voice has not yet fallen. 45 yards big feet are coming. Bang! 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 Ah! Beat the girl. After 3 consecutive kicks, a shrill wail sounded, Yen Dongping covered her crooked face, and fell to the ground and rolled around crazily. Seeing the fight starting, Zhu Xing shouted. Go ahead! Instant! The other 4 or 5 young men rushed out at the same time, took off their coats and put them on the 2 men's heads and started punching and kicking them. At first, Yen Dongping was able to open her mouth and threaten and curse a few times. In the end, his face was so swollen from being kicked that he couldn't even speak and could only make whimpering sounds. Don't you like to laugh? Try to smile at me again. Slut, bitch. Don't you like to look up at a 45-degree angle and laugh? Look up and keep laughing. Endless hatred was released crazily at this moment, and the memories of the past turned into the most ferocious force, kicking Yen Dongping on the head again and again. After several punches and kicks, the screams almost resounded through the heavens and earth. People strolling at the entrance of the community filed out. Seeing this scene, secretly shocked. My old swan. When did Lin Feng become so cruel? Punches hit the flesh, feet accumulate power. This is really a beating to death. If I had known you were so fierce, who would dare to talk behind your back? Beaten for more than 10 minutes. Finally someone realized something was wrong. Hurry up and stop it. 7 or 8 people stopped the almost crazy Lin Feng. The fight stopped. Now. Yen Dongping and the other 2 had been beaten. Lying on the ground, with dead eyes, motionless and almost dead. Lin Feng held his knees with both hands and took a deep breath of fresh air. The whole world was spinning and the voices of others sounded like the chirping of insects. Today is the happiest day in his life. After beating the bitch, I feel so good. System, what should we do next? Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Reward, teleport Yen Dongping back to Quanchang and erase everyone's memory. The pain still exists, but Yen Dongping and the others only have the memory of being beaten. Oh my god, this is possible. The system is awesome. System capabilities are starting. A moment. The whole world seems to be in the meditation seal. 2 dead dogs flew up and were airdropped directly back to Quanchang. Ah, it hurts. Screaming. Yen Dongping and Dong Menqing fell to the floor and woke up instantly. Husband, I feel like I got beaten up, my brain is about to explode. Me too, damn, is this a nightmare? Why does it feel so real? Hey, why is there still blood on your head? Your face, how did you fall like this? Yen Dongping covered her head with one hand and her chest with the other. Bruise all over the body. I felt like I was dreaming, I was beaten by that loser Lin Feng. Dong Menqing also remembered the beating, but when he looked around, he felt like he was dreaming. Maybe you fell because you were too tired. Go get some safflower oil to reduce the swelling. You have to meet the boss in 3 hours. Chapter 20. A slap. After the system reward takes effect, Lin Feng's spirits have also risen. I went home and sat for a while, then paced back and forth a few times. I couldn't express how happy I felt after getting my revenge. At this time, a message alert sounded. Brother, do you have time this afternoon? Let's talk about investment cooperation. See this message. He couldn't help but recall the last time he had a sexy trip to the club. I'll go there again this time, maybe I'll get something else. Besides, I don't have much money left, so I might as well cash out the $100 million investment fund. Okay, I'll go over now. After sending the message, Raymond Lam greeted his parents again. Then drove to Quanchang. Under the Zhao S Wine Group building. As soon as Lin Feng parked the car, he received a message from Zhao Man. Brother, are you there yet? Arrive. Well, I've arranged for someone to wait for you at the door, come up. Okay. End chat. Lin Feng looked up at the sky and went straight into the office building. I followed a woman in professional attire into the President's elevator. I arrived at the office door smoothly. When he opened the door, he saw Zhao Man, dressed in an elegant dress, sitting on the sofa, looking at him quietly. Just one glance. Any man will be deeply attracted and unable to extricate himself from it. Brother, you're here so fast. Zhao Man puts up her scattered hair. As soon as she saw Lin Feng, a hint of joy appeared on her originally sad face. I missed you, so I came here. No disguised answer. The young woman is very popular. Zhao Man smiled charmingly, took 2 steps forward and said to Wenlan. Brother, do you think my outfit today is better, or the last time you helped me fix the car? The taste of mature woman. Very dizzying. Lin Feng lowered his eyes and glanced for a while, he felt his heart pounding and there was an embarrassment that was about to burst out. No. Hold steady. I'm an investor, how can I be flirted with by a female boss like this? After a few deep breaths, Raymond Lam put his mind at ease and got straight to the point. Why are you wearing a tuxedo today? It's not just to discuss cooperation, right? Brother, you are really smart. Before I came here, I told you that there would be a drinking party tonight. However, this drinking party is not an ordinary drinking party. It is an internal high-end drinking party between our Zhao family and major distributors and raw material suppliers. Naturally, we have to dress up more solemnly. Zhao Man sat back in her chair and crossed her legs casually. Why did you invite me to your internal cocktail party? Lin Feng was a little puzzled. Zhao Man bit her red lips lightly and said calmly, let my brother know the internal situation in advance so that both parties can continue to discuss cooperation. Besides, there are many beauties at this party. If your brother dislikes your sister because she is too old and ugly, I can help you find someone else. Sister Zhao, stop joking. Lin Feng smiled evilly and shook his head. Joke. With Zhao Man's temperament, the beauty of a fine young woman, and the tenderness of a gurgling stream, no young girl can compare to her. This time I want to discuss cooperation with you first. I can invest all of my 100 million yuan in you, but what conditions can your company offer us? The main purpose of this visit is to realize. During the few days of staying at home, Raymond Lam also made up some knowledge. However, I still have some trouble figuring out the distribution of investment profits, so I might as well just listen to what the woman in front of me says. Hearing him say this, Zhao Man's face was slightly happy, and she sat up straighter and spoke slowly. There are two cooperation plans. 1. Financing. You will inject 730 million yuan into your company, and we, Zhao S., will pay your company 300 million yuan every year in the next 3 years. 2. Invest in shares. At present, the market value of our Zhaojiao wine industry is 14 billion. After your company becomes a shareholder, you can hold 10% of our shares in the next 10 years and receive dividends at the end of the year according to the annual income, but you will not enjoy other rights except dividends. Of course, I recommend choosing financing, which has fast returns in short cycles. After saying, Zhao Man stared at Lin Feng with burning eyes, trying to guess his true thoughts from his facial expression. Selfishness is selfishness. Career is career. She doesn't think that a night of pleasure can bring absolute benefits. In her eyes, the last situation was at best just a madness caused by mutual affection. And there is actually one more thing. She did not explain. The Zhao family is a family business and they do not want external funds to interfere with internal decision-making. If I invest, I will have to divide my personal shares again, which will disrupt the balance within the company. Listen to her two plans. Lin Feng's head is big. Fortunately, he had searched before, and according to his understanding, financing is equivalent to a bank loan. By this calculation, with 900 million yuan in 3 years, he could make 450 million yuan, which was more than what he had imagined by investing in stocks and then selling them. Let's choose financing, but I need you to transfer 100 million Dragon national currency back to my company account as soon as you get the money. Should that be okay? Although Zhao Man expressed her incomprehension of Lin Feng's actions, but still nodded. Sure. I will cover the 100 million US dollars foreign exchange fee. Once you have finalized the plan, we can find a channel to handle it now. Yeah, okay. Both parties have finalized. I was busy with contracts, remittances, and other issues. Finally, 2.5 hours later, Lin Feng's 50 million finally arrived. 6 or 7 in the evening. Zhao Man invited Lin Feng to attend the cocktail party. The latter agreed. Soon, the two of them went downstairs together. Zhao Man, wearing that bamboo tiger dress, got into a Rolls-Royce Phantom. And Raymond Lam's Bentley followed closely behind. 2 luxury cars on the street attracted countless young people to admire. It's nice to have money. Taiwei Hotel. Hello, leaders and guests. Thank you for your contributions in the past year. A conference hall that can accommodate thousands of people. A middle-aged man in a suit and tie, and a young, beautiful and elegant girl, hosted the show together. Behind him on the big screen was Zhao's winery. On site, there are countless handsome men and beautiful women. Each of them wore a custom-made dress and held a tall wineglass in their hands. Good-looking, nice-speaking. It was really amazing. Zhao Man is the organizer and has a lot of social engagements, and Lin Feng doesn't want to run around with her. The two separated soon after. He wandered aimlessly alone. Not long after, outside the reception, Lin Feng suddenly discovered that there were 2 familiar figures slowly coming into view. Dongmen Qing, Yan Dongping? I just beat you up this morning, but I didn't expect to see you again in the evening. Raymond Lam's cruel smile. He was inexplicably excited when he saw these 2 beasts. Now, Dongmen Qing was wearing a suit and a beautiful tie. Yan Dongping was wearing a white shirt and straight trousers. Although there are scars on his face, he is full of excitement and excitement. This is Zhao's cocktail party. Only the upper class can come in. What do you think? My husband is awesome, isn't he? My husband is the most amazing. He is worthy of being the marketing manager of Zhao's wine industry. He can actually take me to such an amazing wine party. Yan Dongping looked up at Dongmen Qing, her eyes full of happiness. At this moment, he seemed to have truly stepped into heaven. Became the superior of the 9 heavens. He stepped into the world of the truly rich and famous. As for that loser ex-husband Raymond Lam? They found out that Lin Feng was just a lousy driver for a foreign company, and the luxury car worth tens of millions was only registered in the company's name. When I went to the court to file a lawsuit, they couldn't accept the case. Unlucky thing. Still pretending to be a successful person, disgusting. Hey, just like what brother Dongmen said, what's wrong with that loser Lin Feng being able to drive a luxury car? He's still just a low-level chauffeur. The luxurious cocktail party under my feet is the real thing. It's the upper class. Just when this woman was filled with joy, a discordant voice slowly sounded. I didn't expect to run into you guys here. What a coincidence. Yan Dongping quickly turned around and looked. A man in casual clothes slowly appeared. Lin Feng. Seeing that the person coming was actually him, Yan Dongping's expression suddenly became as ugly as if she had eaten shit. This is so disgusting. How can I meet such low-class people in such a high-end place? Why did he come here? How could a lousy driver like him be qualified to attend such a high-end cocktail party? At this moment, it was as if she was bathing in a luxurious bath 1 second and suddenly fell into a cesspool the next. It's so smelly, disgusting and nauseating. How dare you come here no matter who you are? Is this the right place for a driver like you? Get out of here now. Chapter 21 People are stupid. She screamed twice. It instantly attracted a lot of people's attention. Everyone showed contemptuous eyes. I am very disgusted with the drinking party. Ha! Lin Feng. How did you end up here, you loser? Tell me how you got in. If you don't tell me the truth, I'll call the security to kick you out. Dong Menqing also looked unhappy when he saw Raymond Lam. I've been severely slapped in the face several times in Shanghai. Now that they know you're a lousy driver, will they let you continue to run wild? If people like you can come in, why can't I come in? Lin Feng didn't get angry but smiled and said, based on your character, no one should invite you in. This is Zhao's cocktail party. Those invited are large distributors, suppliers, a small number of investors, and celebrities from all walks of life. His two identities obviously don't match. As expected. Hearing his question, Dong Menqing looked a little flustered. But soon, he reacted and touched the blue work permit in front of him. Proudly said, Old countryman, did you see my sign? I got in here thanks to him. The reason Dong Menqing was able to enter the cocktail party was because he used his connections and exchanged his work ID for a work permit. But since I can come in, the work permit in my hand is strong evidence to prove my identity and status. What is this thing? Lin Feng was a little puzzled. When Zhao Man invited me here, she didn't give me this thing. Bold. Dong Menqing glared at him. How dare you, a stinky driver like you, mention Chairman Zhao's name so casually? Yan Dongping beside him also echoed. Lin Feng, you might be suffering from paranoia. Sneak in, just say sneak in. And you have the audacity to say that the chairman invited you? What a shameless thing. Do you call out whatever name you see on the big screen? Wait a minute, if another general manager's name appears on the list, will you just accept him as your godfather? More and more people gathered around. The situation got out of control. While Yan Dongping was chattering, a pure white hand suddenly slapped her face without warning. The sound of applause echoed throughout the entire cocktail party. Ah! How dare you hit me in the face, bitch! Yan Dongping covered her face, her eyes full of shock and anger. Do you know who I am? I am the woman of the Zhao's wine sales manager. You dare to attack me, you must be tired of living, right? The sharp sound almost pierced the eardrum. Zhao Man put her hand over her ears to muffle the noise, then said with disgust. So what about Zhao's sales manager? Is he very powerful? Zhao's is a billion-dollar enterprise. There are dozens of direct subsidiaries. Not to mention any agency sites. There are too many people who can be called dealer managers. Zhao Man really doesn't know this kind of little person. You are such an unsophisticated woman that you don't even know the sales manager. You deserve to die. After being brainwashed by Dong Menqing, Yan Dongping thought that the position of sales manager was very noble. Still living in the dream of manager's wife. But did not find. The people around me looked strange. Let me tell you, my husband manages dozens of people. You're wearing such fancy clothes, are you a dancer performing a show? For a lousy worker like you, it doesn't matter how sexy you dress. My husband can fire you with just one word. Dong Menqing originally didn't want to make a big deal out of it. After all, he got in through the back door and his identity was quite sensitive. But now it has come to this. He doesn't want to admit defeat. I could only bite the bullet and scold Yin Dongping together. That's right, you stinky dancer, you actually dared to do whatever you want at the party. It's really outrageous. Call your leader over immediately. Dancer? Leader? He. Zhao Man smiled. As a famous socialite in Dongshan province, a billionaire director, and the only legitimate daughter of the Zhao family, she has been questioned by her elders, ridiculed by the outside world, and even maliciously spread rumors about her. For the first time, being insulted by two pieces of shit who looked stupid. And it's her face. Talk about her clothes and personality. The funniest thing is that these two idiots are using their status as Zhao's leaders to suppress me. What two idiots? Zhao Man exhaled lightly and aimed at Yin Dongping's stinky face. Another slap. Bang. Next moment, Yin Dongping's already swollen face became even more distorted and creepy, and her eyes became even more resentful. Bitch, you dare to hit me, I'm going to kill you. Seeing her rushing towards Zhao Man with bared fangs and claws, Lin Feng's eyes suddenly turned cold. He took a decisive step forward and followed up with a sidekick in time. Crazy bitch, stop biting people, this is not the place for you to throw a tantrum. A breeze blows. Looking at the mighty and domineering man in front of her, Zhao Man felt a warm feeling in her heart. Although, there are always bodyguards protecting me secretly and I don't have to worry about mad dogs biting people randomly, but it's still nice to have such a man around. Lin Feng. How dare you touch my woman? Dong Menqing saw Lin Feng take action. I also want to join in the fun. However, before he could finish his words, he was quietly held down by a group of security guards. Look at the other side. Yin Dongping lowered his value circle and rolled several times on the air tank. Then, feeling the countless mocking gazes around her, she became completely furious. Damn it, my husband and his friends dared to hit me. Hurry up and call someone to hack them to death. Yin Dongping raised his head and roared unwillingly. Can. Just then, she was horrified to find the husband who was so powerful in her eyes. At this moment, I was pressed to the ground and rubbed crazily by a group of stinky security guards. Even my newly bought pants were. Hubby, what's wrong with you? How dare you, security guards? Yin Dongping was completely dumbfounded. The whole person was stunned. Can anyone tell me what the hell is going on? The security guard dared to hit the manager? Honey, aren't you the marketing manager? How could these stinky security guards commit crimes against their superiors? Just when she was puzzled, suddenly heard a middle-aged man in security uniform. To the woman who slapped her in the face before. Bow and apologize. Boss Xiao, I'm so sorry. It's our lax supervision that allowed these two mentally ill people to sneak in. What is the situation? These stinky security guards actually humbled themselves to a dancer. How dare you hit my husband? Don't they want to work in the company anymore? When you are at a loss. Suddenly another person emerged from the crowd. Seeing this person's appearance, Yin Dongping was immediately delighted, and the gloom on her face was instantly swept away. Boss Lu. Brother Lu. You've come just in time. Hurry up and make these stinky security guards apologize to my husband, and then arrest Raymond Lam and the dancer and give them a good beating. This Mr. Lu. It was the big boss who brought Yin Dongping and the other two into the cocktail party. His real name is Lu Yang, and he is a junior manager of a branch company under Zhao's wine industry. However, with Dong Menqing's boasting and praise, he became the vice president of Zhao's enterprise. Chairman, I'm sorry, I accidentally brought these two crazy people in. Please, for the sake of Zhao Xiongfeng, President Xiong, please forgive me this time. Seeing Lu Yan walking up with a smile on his face, Yin Dongping was completely paralyzed. She's stupid. Mr. Zhao? This woman's surname is Zhao? And it seems that her status is higher than that of Mr. Lu. Could it be that? As things have developed, even a fool can see that she is not the dancer she imagined. It might even be. Yin Dongping didn't dare to guess any further. She lowered her head, not daring to speak anymore. Forgive you? That's easy enough to say. The two lunatics you brought with you almost hurt our company's most important guest today. Can you bear this responsibility? Zhao Man's eyes were indifferent. Between the lines. The aura of the superior overwhelms the whole place. The company's most important distinguished guest? Lu Yang turned to look at Lin Feng. Mouth opened wide, in disbelief. I have been working in the company for 10 years. He is also considered a close confidant of the Zhao family. What kind of leader and boss has he not met? But I can never remember having such a distinguished guest. And Mr. Zhao also specifically emphasized the most important guest? In this way, Lu Yang has to pay more attention to Raymond Lam. Mr. Lin, I am so sorry. It is my fault for disturbing your mood today. It's okay, just be more careful in your next life. Lin Feng shrugged calmly. He didn't take such a small matter to heart. Chapter 22 Feed Me Peanuts. Boss Lin? What a shit situation. Seeing Lu Yang apologize to both sides, Yan Dongping was stunned. She opened her mouth in shock and looked at Lin Feng with her eyes like machines. Are you sure? Raymond Lam. A stinky driver, a stinky security guard, a stinky delivery man. I was actually called Mr. Lin by a vice president. This world is crazy. Boss Zhao, brother Lu, you are not mistaken, are you? He is just a lousy driver. Yan Dongping couldn't sit still anymore. She struggled to get up from the stall, staggered to Lin Feng and the others, and yelled, Wait a minute. Are you mistaken? He's just a lousy driver. How can he be a distinguished guest? Mr. Zhao, right? I didn't expect you to be the chairman of the Zhao Group. I won't pursue what happened just now. Yan Dongping first admitted to Zhao Man that she was a coward, then looked at Lin Feng with a fierce look in her eyes and sneered. But there is one thing I need to tell you. I'm his ex-wife and I know his situation very well. He is just a lousy driver in a foreign company. And he is a scumbag who abandoned his wife and children, a stinky scoundrel who is unwilling to pay child support. He is just such a person. How could he be the honored guest you mentioned? Are you blind? Yan Dongping once again spread rumors against her conscience. Raymond Lam was unwilling to divorce. This is how she ruined Lin Feng's reputation, let the villagers condemn his behavior, and use the pressure of public opinion to force him to submit. Anyway, in her mind, as long as she can discredit a man's reputation, she can occupy the weaker side. I'm so pitiful. You can't just not do me justice, can you? Her abacus was jingling. Pity. Things didn't seem to develop as she imagined. Regarding her hysterical self-exposure of marriage and malicious rumors, Zhao Man just smiled and said nothing. Lin Feng looked indifferent, too lazy to argue and waste his breath. In fact, it's not just them who are so indifferent. Throughout the entire cocktail party, no one among the many onlookers cared about the truthfulness of her words. So what if I abandon my wife and children? If a person of the opposite sex affects your future development, 99% of the people present would choose to abandon without hesitation. Confucius' moral standards were a means for ancient emperors to restrain the ignorant people, which did not include businessmen or Confucius descendants. Otherwise, there wouldn't be precedents of great Confucian scholars debating on scriptures after entering the pass, and generations of people would have made submissions. To be frank, in the eyes of the upper-class elites, as long as you are rich enough and support hundreds of fair-skinned and beautiful college students, no one will say a word against you. Not to mention just a little ex-wife. In case of conflict of interest, husband and wife are just birds in the same forest, they fly away separately when there are no insects to eat. The scene was dead silent. The atmosphere was once depressing. Yan Dongping thought his punch was powerful, but it ended up hitting cotton. She's so angry. My lungs are about to explode. How could these people be so heartless? Won't anyone feed me peanuts? Are you done? You can leave now. Lin Feng sighed. He has driven luxury cars, slept with young models, visited clubs, and spent a lot of money many times before returning home in glory. In less than a week, he stepped on the snow to the top of the mountain, raised his hand and pointed to the sky. There has definitely been a change in thinking. I don't want to argue right now, not because I don't bear grudges. But I don't want to have a fight with a common woman in public in front of hundreds or thousands of people. This is neither satisfying nor a big loss of points. Finished? I'm not finished yet. Thinking that Lin Feng had given in, Yan Dongping became even more excited. Lin Feng, stop pretending. Others may not know, but I do. Know your identity. You are just a low-level driver, a lousy low-level person, a scrap. Don't forget that you can only live in a warehouse of less than 10 square meters when renting a house in Shanghai. Every day, apart from the good food, you have laogan ma rice and spicy strips with steamed buns. People like you still have the nerve to pretend to be rich. Being pointed at and scolded. Lin Feng's mentality is gradually unstable. This woman. So shameless. If you want cosmetics or lipstick, it will cost you hundreds of dollars. If you exceed the limit every time, don't I cover the cost for you? I've just had a few days of good life and I didn't want to argue with you, but you're so shameless. Buddha said, suffering in this life will bring blessings in the next life. Taoist, I feel so suffocated if I can't breathe out. I'm not going to pretend anymore, screw you. Lin Feng rushed forward, grabbed Yan Dongping's collar with one hand, and swung his other hand 180 degrees to slap her hard. Bang! This slap resounded throughout the hall. Yan Dongping covered her face, her eyes full of shock. You actually dared to hit me. What are you still standing there for? This scumbag hit a woman. Come here and give me justice. She screamed like a shrew, but no one paid any attention to her. Another slap. Bang. Are you all dead? Speak for me. Snap. 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 Lightning 5 whips. Yan Dongping was beaten and screamed. Tried and tested tricks. Why did it suddenly fail today? She touched her pig-like face, her heart burning with anger, but she didn't dare to say another word for fear of being hit with another electric shock. These people are so cold-blooded. These people are so inhumane. Why doesn't anyone speak up for me? Okay, good brother, calm down. This kind of woman is not worth your anger. Seeing that Lin Feng stopped attacking, Zhao Man smiled charmingly and comforted his injured heart. Sister Zhao, I'm fine. Lin Feng shook his hand and complained, this woman is so shameless. She hit my hand with her face and hurt it. Listen. People say no. Hitting my hand with my face hurts. Lin Feng, you really deserve to die. Yan Dongping lay on the ground and wailed. It seems like a dozen years ago, when the shrews in the village were throwing tantrums. You are all bullying me. I won't live any longer. Mr. Zhao, are you still a woman? You actually helped a scumbag beat a woman. You are such a little bitch. And you, a bunch of cold-blooded guys, I will definitely sue you all when I get out, and send you all to jail for life. Sister Zhao, how should we deal with this? Seeing Yan Dongping still throwing a tantrum, Lin Feng felt a little headache and turned to Zhao Man to ask. It's okay, just ask the security to throw it out. Zhao Man smiled and didn't take it to heart. And you, Lu Yang, go back and sign your resignation form. The head office will be responsible for the year-end compensation. When Lu Yang, the vice president of the branch, heard that Zhao Man wanted to fire him, his face suddenly changed. Chairman, although I accidentally let 2 mentally ill people into the party, they haven't caused any bad effects yet. It's not necessary to fire them, right? I am the chairman of the head office. Do I need to discuss this with you before I fire you? See, she's serious. Lu Yang also put away his humble smile. Chairman, I, Lu Yang, will accept any demotion or fine. But don't forget that I am a member of the branch company. If you really want to fire me, you have to get the approval of General Manager Xiong, right? Why, do you want to use Mr. Xiong to pressure me? Zhao Man frowned slightly. This bear is always her distant uncle. Since the mysterious death of the old man of the Zhao family and Zhao Man's father, Zhao Xiongfeng rose rapidly within the family and won over many family members to work for him. He is currently the most powerful vice president besides Zhao Man, with the 30% stake acquired. In a family meeting dealing with an internal economic crisis, Zhao Xiongfeng even dared to openly challenge, if you can't handle the recent salary issue, I will step down. His wolfish ambition is evident from this. Don't say such harsh words. You and Mr. Xiong are family. Isn't it the Zhao family who has the final say on whether I stay or go? Lu Yang adjusted his hair and said confidently, I have already told Mr. Xiong about what happened here, and he is on his way. How about you wait for Mr. Xiong to arrive and then discuss with him whether I should stay or go? Your chairman has said he wants to fire you, why are you still so shameless? Without waiting for Zhao Man to answer, Lin Feng stepped forward and walked in front of Lu Yang, pointing at the two people wailing on the ground. No wonder you hired these two guys. They are a bunch of rotten fish and shrimp. He watched for a long time and finally understood. This guy in front of me is trying to overthrow me. Zhao Man gave me such a face just now I am waiting for her to help and say a few fair words. Brother, you're not leaving because you're worried that the compensation won't be enough for you to live on for the rest of your life. How about this, I'll transfer you another 100,000 yuan, and you'll just get out of here, okay? 100,000? Lu Yang glanced at Lin Feng and said disdainfully, although I am just a small vice president, if you only have 100,000, don't come out and embarrass yourself. It's not even enough for my year-end bonus. Hey, you greedy guy. Lin Feng rolled his eyelids and said with disdain, you think 100,000 is too little? This money is equivalent to 50 taels of silver in ancient times. This is almost as much as a young eunuch's salary in half his lifetime. What, do you really think you are the chief eunuch of the palace? What did you say? How dare you compare me to a eunuch? Lu Yang had never looked at Lin Feng straight in the eye, and now he was compared to a eunuch, so he was naturally very dissatisfied. He rolled up his sleeves and took a step forward aggressively. Looks like they're going to fight if they don't agree. And just at this moment, a majestic voice sounded, stopping the fight before it even started. Stop. Chapter 23 Zhao Xiongfeng. Who dares to act wildly at my Zhao family's party? How dare you? Zhao Xiongfeng walked over with a gloomy face, wearing a tailor-made suit that was meticulously groomed. His every move and gesture exuded the aura of a superior and the dignity of a person in power. Hey, Master Bear, you're here. After seeing who was coming, Lu Yang, who was arrogant before, suddenly became flattering and attentive. You must be tired for making such a trip so late at night. Someone come quickly to arrange a seat for the most senior CEO of the Zhao Group. Give the most experienced CEO a seat at the top. Lin Feng pouted and repeated the words like Lu Yang. You really treat this cocktail party like a hotel? You asked me to arrange seats, so I arranged seats. Damn, I've been standing here with your chairman for quite a while, and you didn't even bother to get me a chair. Why, now that you see your master coming, you, a cheap dog, are wagging your tail? You are scolding. Lu Yang was very angry when he said that. Then he glanced at Zhao Xiongfeng again and continued with a sad face. Master Xiong, I don't know where Zhao Man brought this foul-mouthed wild boy. He not only beat and scolded the people I brought, but also said bad things about you. It's so abominable. You have to make a decision for us today. Oh? Zhao Xiongfeng raised his eyebrows and squinted at Zhao Man and asked, what's going on, niece? Give your uncle an explanation. Seeing him taking advantage of his age, Raymond Lam wanted to continue to curse a few more times to satisfy his venomous tongue. Unfortunately, Zhao Man stopped him by pulling his sleeves. Lu Yang not only brought people to disrupt the venue, but also dared to speak rudely to my Zhao family's distinguished guests. Shouldn't he be punished? The distinguished guest of the Zhao family? I think it's your distinguished guest. Zhao Xiongfeng said in a very mature manner, sitting on the newly moved chair. Xiao Man, I know you are resentful towards your second uncle, so your second uncle won't bother with you even if you throw a tantrum. But today is different, this is our Zhao family cocktail party. As the nominal director of Zhao's enterprise and the nominal helmsman of our Zhao family, how can you act recklessly and bring a young boy to make trouble? How will our friends outside view our Zhao's wine industry if we do this? Your actions today are tantamount to smearing our Zhao family's reputation. Mr. Xiong is right. After Zhao Xiongfeng finished speaking, the number one lackey Lu Yang immediately followed. Zhao Man, as a senior leader of the company, you did not consider how to solve the liquidity problem, but instead used your power to deal with your own people for an outsider. This behavior is really disheartening to us, the middle-level managers of the company who are loyal to the Zhao family. After some encouraging words, there was a slight commotion in the crowd, and many silent middle-level leaders could not help but start whispering. Mr. Zhao is really going too far. He didn't consider how to settle the year-end bonus, but spent his time on others. That's right. Our middle-level leaders are the backbone of the company. It is unreasonable to fire our own people just for a wild boy. This is the tragedy of women in power. They act too impulsively and don't consider the overall situation. I feel that the relationship between that wild boy and Mr. Zhao is unusual. Maybe he is his adopted little white face. Otherwise, there is no need to protect him like this. No way, I thought that a top-notch white, rich and beautiful woman like the chairman would only marry a super-rich second generation like Mr. Chin. If the chairman really likes this wild boy, doesn't that mean I can also be kept by a rich woman? Old Baldy, forget it. It's better to have a hair transplant than to daydream. People are talking about it. There are also many dealers and suppliers who have other ideas. To this, Zhao Man's face was full of bitterness. Outside, she is the helmsman of a company worth hundreds of billions of dollars, but inside, she is struggling. Since the disappearance of the old man and his father, most of his connections have been blown away by the wind. Then came the family conflicts, foreign debt collection, tax pressure, and other problems that made people feel suffocated. In order to support tens of thousands of employees, she, a newly graduated college student, had no choice but to bite the bullet and force herself to travel around to solicit investments. Neglect of management also led to internal decay and pests. Facing a dead-end situation, Zhao Man often feels helpless and frustrated. In the dead of night, she had thought about giving up her own business and wandering around the world with a man who could protect her from the wind and rain. It is detected that the host is making a selection. 2 options are given below. 1. Remain silent and wait and see, reward, 3 million funds. 2. Stand up for Zhao Man, reward, 2 attribute points. Although I don't know what the attribute points are used for. But he also has to guess. Choose the second one. Lin Feng, Sister Zhao, you are so anxious to attract investment, aren't you just trying to give these ungrateful people a year-end bonus? Well, there are a few external accounts that cannot be collected, and it's the end of the year, so I can only make some money for the time being. Zhao Man answered truthfully. The company's legal department was controlled by Zhao Xiongfeng, and its own employees were passive and lazy. Naturally, the old men who owed money were unwilling to repay it voluntarily. Of course, if you feel it is not suitable, you can withdraw your investment in advance. Zhao Man looked around, her eyes full of disappointment. Withdraw your investment. Lin Feng looked at everyone with disdain on his face. Before coming here, I signed an initial contract with your chairman and transferred the 700 million yuan. Now I see that you guys are a bunch of traitors. It would be better to donate the investment to charity than to invest in you. After saying this, there was another commotion among the crowd. Is this kid crazy? He wants to invest 700 million. Does he know how many zeros are behind 700 million? Lu Yang curled his lips and was the first to question. Zhao Xiongfeng sneered, Chairman, we can understand that you are young and incompetent, but you don't have to act like this. It's so disheartening. With these two leading, the middle-level leaders of Xiongzhong's group also stood up to criticize and condemn. A country bumpkin is a country bumpkin. He doesn't know the rules when he dresses so casually at a cocktail party. And he dares to talk about investing 700 million? His acting is terrible. If a man like this could really come up with 700 million, I, Wang Jing, would stand upside down 360 degrees and call him daddy 300 times. I, Wang Zhe, would rather starve to death or die outside than take a penny from him. Everyone is talking. No one was willing to stand up and say a fair word for Zhao Man. Even the veteran figures who had followed Mr. Zhao for many years remained silent. They did not turn against each other at the last minute, but they had no confidence in Lin Feng. Stop making noise. Zhao Man smashed a bottle of Conti angrily. The sound of breaking glass stunned everyone. Mr. Lin's investment funds are now on my personal account. If you don't believe me, go check it yourself. Are you still addicted to pretending? Zhao Xiongfeng snorted coldly. He clapped his hands and called out a financial officer from the crowd. Xiao Wu, the chairman has given the order, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and check the accounts in front of everyone. Xiao Wu, the financial officer, nodded quickly, then took out his cell phone and called the bank's internal staff. Brother Wu, turn on the speakerphone. Let me hear Mr. Lin's strength too. Lu Yang shouted, with a sneer on his face. Everyone knows that the Zhao family of Dongshan will belong to President Xiong sooner or later. It is wishful thinking to attract investment. When everyone pricked up their ears, the phone finally picked up. The financial officer Xiao Wu gave out the card number with a sly smile. Just a few minutes. The voice on the other end changed from impatient to trembling with horror. The account holder Zhao Man, the supreme account with the last number 8888, has a balance of 650 million. Chapter 24, the whole place was in dead silence. Physique bonus. What? You didn't review it wrong. Xiao Wu repeated in disbelief. How much money is in the account of the chairman of the Zhao Group? 650 million. There is only one Zhao family in Dongshan province, how could I have made a mistake? After saying that, the person on the other end of the phone added. Oh, by the way, 700 million was deposited into the account around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and another 100 million was transferred out later. Dead silence. The whole place was in dead silence. As the phone hung up, everyone looked at Lin Feng, eyes full of horror. Oh my god. This wild boy didn't lie. He really invested 700 million. And it's a one-time payment. What a huge capital flow this is. Could it be that this person is a young master from the Demon City? A noble family in Kyoto? Right now. The voices of the staff kept echoing in their ears. It seemed as if he was laughing at how despicable his previous attitude of looking down on others was. This. Chairman, now that we have the funds, how about the delayed bonus, what do you think? Someone mentioned the bonus issue. Zhao Man smiled contemptuously. Mr. Lin was just about to withdraw his investment. Could it be that you all have intermittent deafness? That won't work. There's no reason to get the money back after investing. Mr. Lin, Wang Zhe, haven't received any bonuses for half a year. Please be kind and don't withdraw your investment. Everyone was still struggling desperately. Wang Jingquai knelt on the ground. Mr. Lin, I heard that you don't have a godson. Seeing the situation on the field reversed, Zhao Xiongfeng's face became more gloomy. However, things have come to this, and he can't do anything to change the situation. He can only think of retreating. Go back. Upon hearing this, Lu Yang quickly responded, then tucked his tail between his legs and tried to slip away. Pity. How can it be so simple? Seeing the two trying to run away, Lin Feng was about to chase them and yell at them. But to his horror, a strong man flashed by at an extremely fast speed. He came to the two men and blocked their way. You've caused trouble and you still want to leave? You really don't take me, an old man, seriously. See this person appear. A rare hint of fear appeared on Zhao Xiongfeng's calm face. Uncle Gong? The thin man known as Uncle Gong was disdainful at first, then he gently slapped the powerful Mr. Xiong in the face. Bang! A seemingly casual palm. When it touched my face, there was a thunderous sound. Shut up! Who the hell do you think you are? How dare you call me your brother? You dare to touch me? I am one of the people in power in the Zhao family. Zhao Xiongfeng covered his dislocated jaw, his eyes full of resentment. One could tell from his heavy breathing that if Uncle Gong wasn't so good at boxing, he would definitely not be able to hold back and lose his temper on the spot. What if I touch you? Zhao Manlian moved lightly and said sternly, your dog insulted the guests and caused the company to lose investment, so he should be punished. Why, have you asked other employees for their opinions before taking him away? Joke. Zhao Man has been unhappy for a long time because she has been suppressed. Now that she finally has a chance to vent her anger and eliminate dissidents in a fair and open manner, how could she let it go? Moreover, if these two were allowed to leave easily, what would happen to Lin Feng? Would he really give back the investment he had made? No matter what she was thinking. This righteous pressure still resonated with many people. Zhao Man's faction and even the neutral faction all stood up to condemn Lu Yang and demanded that he give an explanation to this distinguished guest, Lin Feng. What do you want to explain? Zhao Xiongfeng asked. Apologize, fire, and deduct all bonuses and wages. Zhao Man replied. Lu Yang was very dissatisfied, but was pulled back by someone. Zhao Xiongfeng looked at Uncle Gong, who was watching him eagerly, and knew that if he didn't give an explanation today, I have to explain myself here. Well, I'll take a step back. Next time, I'll wait for young Master Qin to come and see how arrogant you can be. Okay, I'll ask him to quit when I get back. Apologize immediately. Submit your resignation. Zhao Man shouted. The breeze gently blows the collar, and the ups and downs pull every man's heartbeat. Good. Lu Yang was reluctant, but he followed the instructions, apologized honestly and submitted his resignation on the spot. After these two people leave, the reception is drawing to a close. The System Reward Villa needs 3 days to be claimed. Lin Feng stayed in the presidential suite of a 5-star hotel for one more day under Zhao Man's arrangement. As for the investment, naturally it was not recovered. The second evening, Raymond Lam leans on the bed and plays with his phone. A lot of messages popped up in WeChat. Chewy, brother Lin, are you there? Lin, I'm here. What's up? Chewy, it's okay grievance.jpg, I just miss you a little bit. Lin, I'll be staying in Quancheng for a few days. You can come visit me when you're free. Chewy, why are you going to Quancheng? Well, my classmate is coming to see me, so the four of us can have fun together. Chatted with Chewy for a while. Lin Feng thought of Uncle Gong at the party again and couldn't help but ask the system. System, do you have any reward that can improve my combat effectiveness? I have offended so many people now. What if I get hit by someone? Host, the rewarded attribute points can enhance your physique. The system prompt sound drops. A special panel appeared in front of Lin Feng. Personal panel. Name, Raymond Lam. Age, 25. Constitution, 7. Strength, 5. Speed, 3. Spiritual power, 2. Charm, 1. Allocated attribute points, 2. Ordinary people's attribute range is 1 to 10. Oh. This is awesome. Lin Feng added points to his physique without hesitation. What we want is the Golden Kidney Fighter. Just added a point successfully. Another strange message popped up. He looked carefully. I found out it was sent by my high school class monitor. He hasn't heard from his classmates for 4 or 5 years since graduation. Lin, class monitor, how come you have time to send me a message today? Lu Miling, it's been a long time since we last contacted each other. I miss you. Lin, okay, what's up? Lu Miling, nothing much, other classmates are planning to have a party in Quancheng to exchange feelings, are you free to join us? Do you suddenly want to exchange feelings with old classmates who you usually avoid when you meet? What's the trick? Lin, who is attending the party? Raymond Lam asked. The other side sent a voice message, me, Zhang Yujie, Su Chang, Lu Neng, Zhang Yu. There were not many people. In a class of 40 or 50 people, only 8 or 9 people participated. Hiss, these names all come from well-off families, no wonder they can still stay together after so long. Mentioned Zhang Yujie. Lin Feng's eyes lit up, this girl was the most beautiful girl in his class. Although she was not as beautiful as Chewy, she had a more worldly air and had quite a few suitors. I remember when I was in school, Raymond Lam secretly passed little love letters to people in their bookshelves. Since she is here, I must go and take a look at her this time. Chapter 25 Class Reunion. Day 3. Oolong Tea House. A tall and thin man with dyed yellow hair was stealing glances at the class beauty while sipping his tea in a cocky manner, and he would look out the window from time to time. Hey, do you think Lin Feng will come? I think he will come. After all, he is driving a Bentley now, so he should show it off everywhere, right? The monitor smiled and joked, besides, our class beauty is still here, doesn't he want to see her? Hearing this, Su Chang took off the Martha key from his waist, threw it on the table and said with a frown. It's just a Bentley, isn't it? Everyone has a luxury car. Yujie, isn't that right? The short-haired girl smiled and said nothing. Su Chang was slightly embarrassed. Fortunately, there are lackeys to help him out. Damn, Class Belle, don't think that Lin Feng is so great and has done so well. I've even heard that Lin Feng's Bentley was given to him by the company. In the end, he's just an employee, there's nothing special about him. Besides, our brother Su has opened a media company. His monthly income alone is nearly 500,000 or 600,000. Isn't it better than him working for a crappy foreign company? I think you and brother Su are more compatible, after all, you are one family. Zhao Xi's flattery was very loud. Others on the side also followed closely to promote the match. That's right. What's wrong with Lin Feng driving a luxury car? He's still a lousy driver after all. Unlike us, even though we are not doing so well, at least we have our own car and our own home in the provincial capital. When we were in school, we had the best relationship. It's still the same now. If Lin Feng dares to come today, we will still not treat him well. That's right, having a luxury car is useless. Your annual salary is not as good as ours. Yujie, just go with Su Chang. He has been pursuing you for half a year anyway. Among the people in our class, I think brother Su is the most successful and has a good reputation. Traveling and shopping all day long, just give orders to the employees and they will make money. Class beauty, you will definitely not suffer any loss if you follow Brother Su. Su Chang was a little flattered by the popularity of the crowd. He suppressed the smile on his face and waved his hand in a nonchalant manner. No, no. My family has given me good resources, and I caught up with the trend. The money just keeps flowing into my pocket, nothing I can do about it. Brother Su is too modest. You can make a fortune only because you have good vision. I can't do that. I can only be a manager in my father's place. Although Lin County is just a small county town. But after all, the location is close to the capital of Dongjian, and with its unique advantages, most of the people at this table have left their hometown and come to the big city to develop. Although it is a class reunion. In fact, it has become a business place for exchanging contacts and showing off capital. Su Chang looked out of place with his dyed yellow hair, tattoos, and drinking tea that did not match his temperament. Thanks to his father's help, he stayed at home for a few years and finally became a rich second generation. In his eyes, his father's achievements are equal to his glory. Relying on his superior wealth and status and his exaggerated means, he has become the most influential person in this circle. In the crowd. You and I are chatting nonsense. The door of the room was slowly opened. Raymond Lam walked into the box wearing a high-end brand name. I found that all the students here have changed. The men have become mature and the women have become passionate. If you don't know, you might think you entered a KTV. As soon as he appeared, the monitor, who had the most ordinary looks and the most revealing clothes, suddenly stood up and said in a shocked tone, "Oh, it's that handsome guy. Did he walk into the wrong room? This should be Lin Feng, right? Class monitor, you don't even recognize your old classmates?" Zhao Si sneered, "Tisk tsk, Lin Feng, your clothes should also be provided by the company, they look luxurious. Unlike us when we were young, we could only wear tattered Nike and Adidas." He mentioned his childhood. Naturally, it is a veiled criticism of Raymond Lam's poor family conditions. When I was in school, I could only wear some street vendors' small brands. Bringing up old things again, deliberately exposing shortcomings. It's obviously disgusting. For this kind of despicable means, Lin Feng naturally disdains it. He glanced at the faces of passers-by at the table, and his eyes finally fell on the girl with short hair. Just one glance. My heartbeat has accelerated. The memories of the dead keep hitting. Zhang Yujie, long time no see, how have you been lately? It's okay, Lin Feng, you seem to have really become more handsome. A crisp sound rang out. After so many years, the voice of this class beauty is still so sweet. Unfortunately, after 5 years, her innocent face has lost its childishness. The heavy makeup and sexy outfit seem to show her maturity. I know that the class belle is very enthusiastic towards everyone, giving people the illusion that she is very interesting. Raymond Lam did not think too highly of himself and did not fantasize about renewing his old relationship or defeating his white moonlight. He regained his composure and tried to calm down, jokingly saying, "You are more beautiful now, but it's a pity that you are still only about 1.6 meters tall and haven't grown taller." The latter pretended to be angry when he heard this, and said unhappily, "Your mouth is still as annoying as before." Looking at her youth pain heroine's broken feeling, Lin Feng couldn't help but look back to the innocent yet painful time in high school. When I was in high school, God arranged this class beauty to be Lin Feng's deskmate. The two children drew a line with chalk. We also ate snacks together. We also sang Wusan songs together. It can be said that they have excluded each other and also encouraged each other. At that time, Raymond Lam was young and didn't know what love was. He just felt that it was a pleasure to be with her. It was not until we sat apart that I realized I had been secretly in love with her for a long time. If you don't work hard when you are close to someone, the place will be deserted and you can only deliberately run up to them, pull their hair, and do weird things to attract their attention. For a boy who is just beginning to fall in love, deliberately playing around is the most precious confession. Unfortunately, in the eyes of girls, making trouble out of nothing will only make others disgusted. Later, he tried all kinds of methods and made random confessions, which pushed the girl further away. He was even ridiculed a lot, and his inferiority complex exploded, so he simply stopped loving. By graduation, the watershed of life. One went to college and the other got a job. A pure secret love that fades slowly with the passage of time. Until now. Facing the white moonlight again, he finally felt relieved. I saw that the two of them actually started chatting. Everyone at the table couldn't help but look at Su Chang. The latter felt 7 or 8 people staring at him, his face twitched, and a feeling of resentment arose spontaneously. "Hey, Mr. Lin, why are you chatting up our class beauty as soon as you enter the door? What's wrong? Are you full of confidence after growing up in Shanghai?" As Su Chang spoke, he fiddled with the car that served as a symbol of his father's company, as if to say, "Don't look at me, I'm not inferior to you. Lin Feng, I seem to remember that you gave our class beauty a lot of love letters when we were in school. She even secretly bought some brown sugar when she had a stomachache. Could it be that the warm-hearted man is still reluctant to part with the class beauty?" Lin Feng glanced at Martha's key in his hand, his expression still calm. "Su Chang, stop dawdling with the key, it's about to burst." Chapter 26. Who else is dissatisfied? "Your key is bursting." Su Chang glared. He stood up suddenly. "You just want to show off your shabby Bentley. What's so great about it? It's just a shabby means of transportation, and you're showing it off." Upon seeing this, the class monitor stood up from his seat, twisting his buttocks and acting as the good guy. "Hey, Brother Su, we are in the same class, don't get angry over such a small matter. And you, Lin Feng, you can't look down on other students just because you have a nice car. Besides, your car is not yours." Zhao Si also stood up. "Lin Feng, you should apologize to Brother Su right away. These two people are obviously pulling sides. A normal person can see it." Lin Feng's mouth twitched, and he couldn't help but complain, "A bunch of jumping clowns, from the time I came in until now, when did I ever mention that I have a car? Don't talk nonsense. We are all in our 20s. Who would still stare at a car? No matter how much you show off, it's just a company car." Zhao Si insisted. As he said this, the people at the table who had been silent began to speak. "That's right. Although our cars are not expensive, at least they are our own. You don't have to worry about being laughed at when you drive out in a company car to show off. As a high school dropout, who knows how you managed to get into a foreign company? Humph. I heard that people abroad are more extravagant in their pursuit of wealth. Maybe Lin Feng relied on that to get to the top. The more people say, the more outrageous." Zhang Yujie wrinkled her nose slightly and said with some displeasure, "What are you guys arguing about? Take a step back." The class flower opened her mouth. The box finally quieted down. Others looked at Lin Feng jokingly. A hint of sarcasm appeared at the corner of his mouth. In fact, they get together once a year. Outsiders want to integrate. You have to accept some suppression. The purpose of inviting Raymond Lam to come today is not to make friends with big guys from other places. Instead, they humiliated him severely to satisfy their own pitiful vanity. "You work for a foreign company, so what? We are Brahmins from the county town. If you want to stay in your hometown, you have to look after us. As long as we are unhappy, we have plenty of ways to work together to deal with you." No one else spoke anymore. At this time, Su Chang pretended to be magnanimous and said, "Since you just said so, let's all sit down. And you, Lin Feng, just sit at the edge, and help the waiter pass plates and bowls when the food is served." After saying that, he glanced at Zhang Yujie who was sitting next to him. The lost pride was instantly restored. "TSK, loser, no matter how great you are, it's useless. Your white moonlight is still sitting next to me. This small team is still united. For the repeated humiliation of these people." Lin Feng almost vomited blood. Just as he was hesitating whether to leave or beat them up, the system prompt sounded. The host is detected to be making a choice, and 2 options are currently given. 1. Leave now, reward 100 million Douyin sound waves. 2. Stay and teach them a lesson, reward 2 attribute points. Is there any need to hesitate? Of course, choose the second one. Are you kidding? Someone is about to shit on your face and you walk away feeling aggrieved. Are you still a man? Thinking about this, Lin Feng came to Su Chang with a gloomy face and said, "You dare to point fingers at me, you look brave, don't you?" Hearing this, Su Chang laughed out loud. "Otherwise, what can you do to me? If you don't want to sit at the very edge, then beg me. Otherwise, go to the very end and serve tea and water." In Su Chang's eyes, Lin Feng is just an outsider. With so many classmates present, he wasn't worried about what Lin Feng would do to him. After all, there is no reason in the world where the minority can bully the majority. If one person can suppress 7 or 8 people, why do we still need to stick together for warmth? When he thought about it, Lin Feng was so angry that he couldn't bear to hit her. Su Chang laughed even more wildly. Unfortunately, what he could never have imagined was Lin Feng really dared to slap himself in the face in front of 7 or 8 classmates. Bang! After years of physical work, Lin Feng's physique is slightly better than that of ordinary people. Coupled with the blessing of the rage buff, this slap almost knocked out Su Chang's front teeth. What are you doing? How dare you hit someone? You are tired of living. When several male classmates saw Su Chang being beaten, they were filled with indignation and denounced. Zhang Yuji also hurriedly tried to dissuade him. Lin Feng, can you calm down? We are all classmates, there is no need to be so ugly. This idiot is so brave that he wants to kill me. This is too much of a bully. We must call the police and make him pay the price. The squad leader threatened. Lin Feng ignored everyone's angry eyes. He glanced at Zhang Yuji with burning eyes. Eyes full of disappointment and helplessness. I've been bullied for so long, and it's my fault if I resist once? It would be great if you were not my white moonlight, then I would have no scruples. The lethality of Bai Yueguang is probably that even if she comes in person, she is not as good as the one before. Time will leave traces on everyone's face. We cannot always look back at the empty past, but should run towards the most realistic future. Exhaled heavily. Raymond Lam looked sad. At this time, the monitor was still beeping in my ear. You stinking loser, what are you looking at? No wonder Yu Jie always looked down on you. Not only are you poor, but you also have a bad temper. If it were that woman, she would raise your hand and slap again. Let her directly. Shut up. Upon seeing this, all the male students picked up their chairs, ready to start a fight if there was any disagreement. See here. Lin Feng was not afraid at all. He picked up the teacup on the table and threw it away. With a whoosh, the set of valuable teacups turned into a white light and splashed on Zhao Xi's face. Next moment, blood was flowing and screams were heard. Ah, my nose, you dare to touch it, brothers, go and beat him up. Scream and fall. I heard another pop. Glass shards shattered all over the floor. It turned out that Lin Feng smashed the green stick on the table with one punch. His hands were covered with blood, he held the broken bottle, and looked indifferent. Brutal. Be cruel to others. Be harder on yourself. Things have developed to this point. No one dared to breathe, let alone go up to help fight. We all come here to have fun, and we all pick on the weak. If you get into a tough spot, you'd be lucky if you could just stand here and not run away, let alone go up to help. In the horror. They are also very curious. In my memory, shouldn't Lin Feng be the kind of honest and timid person? It's only been a few years since we last saw it, how come it's suddenly rising? They were shocked and angry but dared not act rashly. The system prompt sound finally sounded. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task and gaining 2 attribute points. Tips dissipate. Raymond Lam opens his personal dashboard. Personal panel. Name, Raymond Lam. Age, 25. Constitution, 9. Strength, 5. Speed, 3. Spiritual power, 2. Charm, 1. Allocated attribute points, 2. When one is against many, you have to hurt one first so that the others will behave themselves. Therefore, Lin Feng did not hesitate to add 2 attribute points to strength. A surge of power flows into the torso. The skin that was previously pierced by the broken pieces of the wine bottle was instantly restored to its original state. Stretch out your palm and slam it hard on the wooden table. With a loud bang. The solid wood table, several centimeters thick, broke in 2 in an instant, with wood chips flying everywhere. Ding. Triggering the side quest. 1. Prove your strength and continue to suppress. Reward, 2 attribute points. 2. Give up the side quest. How can I give up the meat that is already in my mouth? Lin Feng clenched his fist and sneered, glancing around sinisterly, revealing his pale teeth. Who else among you is dissatisfied? Chapter 27 BB House. Everyone heard. Looking at each other. The table was broken with one slap. This, who dares to object? Don't you want your head anymore? Squad leader, don't be so nagging. Aren't you very unhappy with me? If you have any opinions, just tell me. Although I won't change them, I will definitely keep them in mind. This, I didn't have it, really not. Being questioned by name. The monitor's heart beat faster. Next moment. Legs and feet become weak. Surprisingly, he actually knelt down on the spot. Brother Lin, Brother Fong, I was wrong. I shouldn't have said bad things about you. The squad leader was trembling all over. He saw Zhao Si wailing in pain behind him and said quickly, "It's him. It's him." This was all Zhao Si's idea. He said he was annoyed by you driving a luxury car, so he urged me to invite you to the party. This is all his fault. Brother Fong, please let me go. Nonsense. Stop spitting blood on me. Zhao Si wiped the blood with a tissue and jumped up and down to refute. Damn you, woman. You organized this party because you wanted to please Su Chang and help him pursue Zhang Yujie. Humph, I only said I would help Su Chang pursue Zhang Yujie, but I didn't say we would team up to bully Lin Feng. This was all your and Su Chang's idea, but now you're denying it. Are you still men? Brotherhood. The records in the police station are all brothers' names. While the two were still blaming each other. Su Chang, who was pretending to be dead, suddenly laughed out loud. Ha, ahem, looking at your cowardly appearance, it's really ridiculous. Although the jaw is dislocated. But he still endured the pain and sneered at Lin Feng. Don't think you're great just because you can fight. This isn't a barbaric society. If you're capable, compete with me in other things. Lin Feng laughed when he heard this. The system happened to have a side quest, so Su Chang took the initiative to propose a competition to meet Zheng Shun's wishes. No problem, you can compare anything with me, whether it's strength or power. The two are at loggerheads. The others calmed down. Su Chang is right. We are not barbarians. Fighting is no big deal. Come on, Brother Chang. Beat him. Although I have regained a lot of verbal support. But Su Chang, who was in the whirlpool, was in a dilemma. What's better than Raymond Lam? Comparison at class reunion. Usually 3 points. Compare assets, family, and career. Although he took his father's car, Emperor Yu Huan was still half a step behind Bentley. When it comes to career, I am an unemployed vagrant. I can brag about it normally, but if I really compare myself to someone else, I can't go to the company and ask my dad to call me the boss, right? In distress. Su Chang glanced at the scattered keychains on the ground. A sudden inspiration. Damn. I almost forgot that I'm a rich second generation and I also have a villa owned by my father. More than just a villa. The family has at least 4 properties. Is this not better than you? I don't care how well you do elsewhere. Have you bought a house in a big city? As long as there is no property in Quancheng. I assume there is no room. By then. No matter how awesome you are, Raymond Lam, you can't buy one on the spot, right? Okay, let us compare houses. After making up my mind. Su Chang smiled confidently, there's no point in comparing anything else, let's just compare actual hard currency. Nowadays, owning a house is king, so let's see who has more real estate. Mention this. The students who pretended to be dead had their eyes brightened. Miraculously recovered. Fighting and killing are so boring, we should just compete in real estate. In modern society, houses are king. Without a house, you can't even get a wife. Who at our table doesn't have a house? No matter if it's in the suburbs or the city, no matter if it's mortgaged or paid in full, isn't that house worth millions? That's right, Brother Su's family has a 220 square meter villa. And it's a villa owned by Yunshan Group, so it must be worth at least 6 or 7 million. Yunshan Group is the most powerful real estate company in Dongshan. 6 or 7 million is not enough. It must be at least 10 million. Once there is the first one to boast, there will be the second one to follow suit. A wave of flattery swept through the box again. Seeing Lin Feng silent, Su Chang had a sneer on his face. Lin Feng, why are you silent? Is it because you don't have a house and you don't dare to talk? It doesn't matter if you don't have a house. After all, with your parents' meager salary, they can only pay a down payment if they empty their savings. It's not like me who can buy a villa with full payment as soon as I start a business. Seeing his confident expression, Lin Feng smiled contemptuously. It's just a property, you don't really think I can't afford it, do you? You have real estate too. Su Chang's heart trembled, and he asked unwillingly, where did you buy this house? Is it a villa in Yunshan? I tell you that in Kwancheng, I only recognize Yunshan. Other properties are shabby houses. It's useless for you to say it. The voice fell. The other students quieted down, waiting for Lin Feng's answer. I'm sorry, the house I bought is definitely not in Yunshan. It's not because I think it's low end, but it's just too small and too cramped to live in. As soon as this was said, the whole audience was boiling. You're bragging. As we all know, Yunshan Real Estate specializes in high-end housing, and the lowest unit size is 150 square meters, which is still small. 150 square meters is not enough to live in, so what is the point of the small 2-bedroom apartment that we bought with a mortgage for half our lifetime? Lin Feng, don't pretend. The largest apartment in Yunshan is 880 square meters, and the total value is nearly 100 million. If you don't understand, don't talk nonsense. You're just making fun of yourself. One of my classmates works in real estate sales. Previously, because I was a mixed-up person, I rarely spoke at the drinking table. As long as it involves the field you are good at. He became confident. To be honest, our company recently took over a batch of houses in Yunshan and sold more than 70 units in just 1 week. A total of 70 sets. If it was in previous years. Now is the worst time for real estate. Other companies have stopped developing new properties, but Yunshan's houses are still in short supply. It is conceivable how awesome Yunshan is. Seeing him talking, Lin Feng asked curiously. According to what you mean, old-fashioned real estate companies like Thomson are not going to work? Thomson first grade? The man was stunned for a moment, then said in a deep voice, a nationally famous real estate developer like Thomson Epine is naturally awesome. But they only build villas and large flats, serving the upper class. If you have a few $100 million in your card and want to get your hands on Thomson Epine, I advise you not to have such wishful thinking. Whether you are in the real estate industry or not. All students are familiar with Thomson Epine. The industry's super bull. A landmark building in a wealthy area. People who live there. Either a billionaire CEO or a wealthy family. Besides them, even if you earn $1 million a year, you would have to work for nearly 100 years without eating or drinking to buy a Tangshan villa. The class span is huge. It can be seen. Ha, Lin Feng, why did you mention Thomson's first grade? Do you want to say that you have a Thomson's first grade in Magic City? Su Chang was a little worried at first, but when he heard Lin Feng mention Thomson, the hanging heart instantly relaxed. Ordinary wealthy families would never dare to hope for something even if they had to work for half a lifetime. It's only been a few years since Raymond Lam graduated and you want to get involved? What kind of international joke is this? If you really have a Tangshan villa, I will twist off my head and use it as your chamber pot. But his smug expression didn't last long. I didn't buy a house in Shanghai. Lin Feng smiled calmly, but I do have a Thomson villa in Kwancheng. It's only about 1,200 square meters, it's okay. What? What did you say? Are you crazy? Chapter 28, Magnificent Buildings. You have a house in Thomson first class? Absolutely impossible. Su Chang exclaimed. A look of disbelief. Others frowned and expressed doubt. Lin Feng, you are really good at boasting. You think a house worth hundreds of millions is just cabbage and you buy it just like that. You are really crazy. It's okay to brag to outsiders, but why are you pretending to be a big shot in front of your classmates? What does 100 million mean? If you put this money in the bank, the interest alone will be over 5 million per year. According to the current consumption concept, you can't spend it all in several lifetimes. Class beauty Zhang Yujie, although she did not follow the trend in ridicule. But he also looked serious. It is not difficult to see that she also finds it hard to believe that Raymond Lam really has the ability to take over the villa of Thomson Epine. I thought you became more mature after becoming a CEO. Unfortunately, like Su Chang, he likes to talk nonsense. Not only is that unpleasant, it also annoys me, you know? When there is no trust. Whatever you say is wrong. Zhang Yujie didn't have a good impression of Raymond Lam. If it weren't for the fact that he suddenly became the president. Perhaps the two will never meet again in this life. Before coming here, I wanted to get to know him and make friends with him. It seems that I need to think carefully now. It's just a house. Is it necessary to make such a fuss? Lin Feng was too lazy to care, so he took out his cell phone and made a call. The call was simple. Just reported an address. Then he hung up. What is he doing? Is he calling someone? Nima, Lin Feng, you said you wouldn't fight, how can you go back on your word? Don't hit me, I didn't say anything just now. Recalling Lin Feng's furious look. Everyone still couldn't help but be shocked. This guy is so brutal. We civilized people are not willing to do anything. Seeing these cowards, Raymond Lam didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You keep talking even though you're afraid of getting spanked. I don't know if you're mean or if you have masochistic tendencies. I just called Thompson Epine. A driver will come to pick us up later. Everyone looked at each other in surprise. Some disbelief. I dare not beat too much. Afraid of being beaten. 10 minutes later. Sure enough, several drivers drove luxury cars to pick us up. However, some students left halfway because they were afraid. Only Su Chang, Zhao Si, and a few others who didn't believe in the evil remained. I left with the car. Sitting in a Maserati. Su Chang looked at the Bentley speeding in front of him, feeling unhappy. Just pretend. Don't think I'll believe you just because you find a few actors. I'm not that easy to fool. The city of Springs is full of mountains and springs. The destination of this trip is a mountainous area in the old city. The convoy passed through the gate and slowly stopped in front of a garden. A pleasant voice sounded. Excuse me, is Mr. Lin Feng here? Everyone looked at the end of the horizon. She is a tall and beautiful uniformed beauty with excellent temperament. Judging from her attire, she is just a receptionist, but based on her looks and figure, most men cannot pass the first test. I am. Lin Feng waved his hand. Seeing this, the beautiful receptionist smiled and continued. Hello, Mr. Lin. I am Xiaoli, the housekeeper of Thompson 1. The documents for the villa number 1 you selected are ready. Would you like to inspect the house now? Without waiting for Lin Feng to reply, Su Chang took the lead in questioning loudly. Girl, you are not an actor invited by Raymond Lam. I checked on the map, but there is no community information here? He suddenly spoke. Several others followed suit. The signal in this area is so bad. Will Thompson really develop a new property here? The scenery of this mountain is quite nice. It's just an unknown scenic spot at best, but I don't see any residential area there. There has to be a limit to lying, okay? You just randomly picked a few actors and you think you can fool everyone, right? Zhang Yujie frowned slightly when she saw this, and complained unhappily, Lin Feng, is this the new Thompson Epine building you mentioned? Seeing that people don't trust. The housekeeper explained. Listen to him say so. Everyone was shocked. Zhang Yujie stood on tiptoe and tried to look forward. The view through the dense vegetation. Sure enough, I saw a tall building. Oh my god. I must be dreaming. Su Chang felt like there was something stuck in his throat and he couldn't make a sound for a long time. The remaining few people also looked up to see. I took a deep breath. Oh my god. There really is a building. Holy crap. Is this still a villa? The area it occupies is too outrageous. No wonder the heroine in the novel gets lost in the overbearing boss's house. Who wouldn't be confused about the code the first time they come here? If this counts as a house, then my common area counts as nothing. The students put their previous unhappiness behind them. Following the footsteps of the female housekeeper, they gathered together from the front and back. Only about half a minute. Then I came to a single-family villa. The courtyard door is about 4.25 meters wide. It is a standard way to get rich. There is a gold-plated plaque on it with the words "Purple Air Coming from the East." There is a stone lion on each side. Mighty and powerful. Walk through the courtyard and open the main door. What comes into view is the imperial-style dress. Small leaf rosewood furniture is hand-carved. The towering screen Judy Yunjin. Desire to be higher than the sky. The whole villa has its own rules and styles. Luxurious is not enough to describe. Only the splendor can set off the oppressive feeling of the aristocratic family. Before entering the living room, Su Chang can still force himself to say a few words. You can enter here. That moment. His mind was already blank. It was not until now that he realized how huge the gap between him and Lin Feng was. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the side quest and gaining 2 attribute points. Remaining attribute value, 3 points. A hint of joy flashed across Lin Feng's face. But soon he fell silent again. This kind of decoration is too high profile. Not only him. Except for the housekeeper. All the others are demented. Zhang Yujie's eyes were empty, and she muttered to herself. Why, I feel so uneasy. Maybe this is the Chinese-style synonym for the pinnacle of power, the squad leader whispered, fearing that he would alarm the gods. Just that chair, it's hard for me to imagine how many years of my salary it was worth. It's hard for me to imagine how comfortable it is to sit on that top seat. No wonder Chen Yuliang would become emperor just for a broken chair. This feeling is indescribable. There is a rustling sound in my ears. Raymond Lam wakes up from a dream. Slightly calmed down. That's what I said to the housekeeper. Beauty, a house is for living in. Isn't it a bit too unsuitable to live in this way? The pressure is shocking. But a house is a house. Most people can't stand being so serious all day long. The housekeeper understood what he meant immediately. He turned around and began to introduce the overall appearance of the villa. Mr. Lin, our reception room is indeed a bit solemn, but the other floors are also very warm. The necessary facilities are also very complete. Afterwards, this girl, who at least has the appearance of a garden flower, took Lin Feng and others to visit every corner of the villa. One circle down. Everyone summed up the 4-word comment. Beautiful buildings and jade palaces. Chapter 29. White moonlight exists only in memory. Lin Feng, let's add each other on WeChat. Zhang Yujie struggled for a long time and finally took the initiative to add contact information. At first, she was hesitant about whether to reconnect with Raymond Lam. After all, people in the circle don't like Raymond Lam very much, and his company is still out of town. After seeing this exquisite villa, she no longer has too many concerns. The other people's expressions became a little strange after hearing this. The monitor quietly complained to a few people, is this going to be a scene where a dog licks his first love and attacks his first love? Another girl also whispered. I remember Zhang Yujie said a lot of unpleasant things when she deleted Raymond Lam's WeChat because she thought he was too annoying. Will he agree to add me on WeChat this time? Zhao Si stuffed 2 pieces of paper into his nose and said disdainfully, Lin Feng is a dog licker. He will be very happy when others show their favor. I think he will agree immediately. When they whispered, Su Chang suddenly patted several people on the shoulders. Look! Lin Feng seems to be hesitating. Does this kid want to refuse? It is detected that the host is making a selection. 2 options are currently given. 1. Agree to add by Yue Guang's WeChat, reward, 100,000 recharge card. 2. Forget the past, look forward to the future, reward, $1 million recharge card at Oka Bar. The system gives you a choice again. Raymond Lam leaned against the fence on the rooftop with mixed feelings. Actually, adding a micro is no big deal. But if there is no system, will this white moonlight still be interested in me? The answer must be no. It's not like he didn't contact me first. When I just graduated. While screwing in the screws, he secretly watched other people's video accounts, tried to add them every once in a while, hid in bed and eavesdropped on Nettie's cloud music, and looked through the comments section for a bit of comfort. But finally, the video account content was cleared and WeChat was completely blocked. It's better to keep Bai Yue Guang in your heart. Let him go if he wants. Forget it, we won't have much interaction in the future, there's no need to contact each other again. Looking forward is the white moonlight that is gradually moving away. Looking back, there is a sky full of stars. The whole world belongs to you. 6 or 7 years have passed and it's time to make a choice. Congratulations to the host for winning $1 million recharge card at Oka Bar. System prompts dissipated. Zhang Yujie looked a little unhappy. Why? You used to send me caring text messages with a strange phone number. Have you forgotten? So you knew it was me. I thought I disguised myself very well. As soon as these words came out, Zhang Yujie was speechless. Unable to refute. It's getting late now, I'll take you back. It's getting late. Raymond Lam issues eviction order. No one else cared about it. After all, the purpose of this class reunion is to show off to each other. If you show off all the coolness, we don't want to stay here. 2 minutes later. Some students left earlier. Outside the villa area. Only Lin Feng, the class monitor, Zhang Yujie, Su Chang, and Zhao Si and 5 others were left. Are you sure you don't want to add me? Before leaving, Zhang Yujie asked again. No, I have guests to entertain later, so I'll send it here first. Raymond Lam lowered his head to reply to the message on his mobile phone. And turned and walked towards the parking spot. Fuck. Why are you pretending? It's just a shabby villa. The monitor cursed and patted Zhang Yujie on the shoulder to comfort her. Zhao Si's lit a cigarette, looked at the hostess with a lustful look, and puffed out smoke. TSK, I have to say it, rich people know how to enjoy themselves. They actually let beauties of this level come out to entertain them. I seriously suspect that they like to play some unspoken rules. Su Chang nodded in agreement. Don't doubt it, these girls are at least the most beautiful girls in the school. I would definitely not be able to resist if it were me. The unintentional words of the two men accidentally touched the sensitive nerves of some girls. The monitor glanced at the group of girls with long legs and big buttocks, with a look of disdain on his face. These sluts just like to wear uniforms to seduce rich men. Look at the makeup on their faces. They are all so standardized. Is this considered top-notch? You're just being stubborn. If you have the guts, put on a uniform and stand next to them to compete. Zhao Si snorted and continued to admire the beautiful legs in black stockings. Look at how brightly she smiles, and then look at your face, you look like a shrew. No wonder you've cheated on all the guys you've dated. The squad leader was so angry when she heard this. Although I look ordinary, at least I look natural. I don't know how many surgeries they've had on their faces. And having a bad temper is a part of my personality, it's a part of my character, and there's no way to change it. So the rich people chose them instead of you. I heard the two quarreling. Zhang Yujie is extremely distressed. Because since these women appeared, I have secretly compared them in my heart. A comparison. She found that her beauty, which she was proud of, was so ridiculous in front of rich people. The receptionists are all 1.7 meters tall, with S-shaped waists and 2 bulges. Looking at myself with this short chest, I feel really inferior. Do men really become bad after they have money? He no longer likes me? Self-confidence is undermined. Zhang Yujie turned her lively eyes and looked towards the place where Lin Feng disappeared. Sorry. The other party did not cry and chase after me like in the movies. Where is Su Chang? He was so proud of his luxury car that he took the initiative to strike up a conversation with her. When those seemingly serious female housekeepers heard that Su Chang came from Villa Number 1. Becoming passionate. Just when he was getting a little carried away. Suddenly, a deafening fuck came to my ears. Then Su Chang turned around curiously and looked. Suddenly, a beautiful figure entered my field of vision. As soon as this girl appeared, the air seems to be stagnant. The atmosphere became inexplicably tense. She walked lightly, smiled as beautifully as a flower, and every movement was smooth, graceful, and natural. Her eyes are as clear as autumn water, her face is like peach blossoms, and she is beautiful and charming. There is a kind of elegant and refined temperament between her eyebrows, which is fascinating. If you walk on the street, couples quarrel after watching it, married couples divorce after watching it, children are anxious to find their mothers after watching it, and old men check their minimum living allowance after watching it. In conclusion, no matter whether you are a man or a woman, young or old, you will find it hard to look away after just one glance. Isn't this girl too hot? Su Chang swallowed hard, and suddenly realized that the housekeepers seemed to be really tacky. The squad leader muttered to himself with a stupid expression, originally, I also planned to grow up like this. As tough as she is now impressed by her goddess-like beauty. She seems to be a few grades lower than us in opera? Zhao Si suddenly said. One's appearance is basically fixed in high school, not to mention such a stunning girl, so the impression is naturally deep and one can recognize her at just one glance. It's not in vain that I met the campus beauty of Chu University here. Look! Look! School beauty Chu looked at me several times. Do you think she is interested in me? Su Chang looks narcissistic. Chapter 30 Goodbye Tsui. Su Chang, you are too shameless. The monitor rolled his eyes in disdain, then looked at Zhang Yujie with some curiosity and said. Besides, don't you like our Yujie? Why are you suddenly interested in the campus beauty of Chu University? Before Su Chang could answer, Zhao Si spoke first. Yuji is the class beauty, and Sui is the school beauty. There is no comparison. Besides, don't forget that brother Su used to pursue Chu, the school beauty, but she gave up when she went to college. After he reminded. Zhang Yujie frowned slightly. What does it mean that there is a class beauty and a school beauty, and the two are incomparable? This is too harsh. My face isn't bad. Her opera skills are nothing more than being a little taller, with a more curvaceous figure, a higher level of education, and a more elegant temperament. In addition to this advantage. How is she better than me? When she was sulking. The person I had been pursuing for half a year actually came to chat with me again. Picking out the most beautiful rose from the flower bed, Su Chang stared at Chui, who was wearing a black cotton coat, shark pants, and white sneakers, in a daze. Take a few deep breaths. He finally mustered up the courage and stepped forward. Sui, long time no see, I didn't expect to meet you here. Chui put away her smile, took off her headphones, and looked at the stranger in front of her, whose index finger was tightly holding the Martha key and whose face was flushed. Asked curiously. Do you know me? At a glance, Su Chang felt like he was melting. The dead memories hit me hard, and my young and ignorant heart sprouted again. Su Chang, don't you remember? I was the leader of Class 8 in senior grade 3. I once fought for you. Mentioning the glorious deeds of the past. His face was filled with pride. When I was in school, I was somewhat of a celebrity, and I was very popular both inside and outside the school. You can't forget it, can you? Unfortunately, reality is always contrary to our wishes. In Su Chang's eyes full of expectation. Shuyi's expression paused for a moment, then he gently shook his head to indicate that he had no impression. She doesn't seem to care. It was as if the person in front of me was just an insignificant passerby, not worth remembering at all. Don't you remember? Think about it again. Lu Nang, the leader of your class, was my cousin. Su Chang still does not give up. No special achievements. His former gangster career has become something he enjoys talking about. Whenever I mention it to someone, whether it is bar marketing or nightclub girls, they are extremely yearning. How to get into the eyes of Chu Xiaohua? It's just not worth mentioning. I'm sorry, I don't have any impression of unimportant people. Shui answered very straightforwardly. It's simply heartbreaking. Then what's our secret love? What about the standing I got punished for by the teacher for fighting for you? What's the point of bragging about your beauty to everyone you meet? Hey, why haven't you left yet? To avoid embarrassment. Lin Feng specially estimated the time and made Chui wait outside for 7 or 8 more minutes before driving out of the villa. In the end, it still hit the target. Shui, why are you still standing there? Get in the car. Seeing Raymond Lam smiling brightly, Zhang Yujie on the side was in a very unhappy mood. You can't walk when you see a beautiful woman, right? I am your white moonlight. Lin Feng, do you know the campus beauty of Chu University? Why are you just yelling at her to get in the car? Your behavior is really low. I heard a slightly jealous voice. Lin Feng laughed. They are all girls, so we can just get to know each other by having a drink together. You rascal. Zhang Yujie rolled her eyes. Unexpectedly. Shui, who is known as the iceberg school beauty, was not angry at all when she heard this. And he obediently sat in the passenger seat. Brother Feng, long time no see, did you miss me? Pearly teeth open. Thrilling voice. Like a small wooden hammer, it hit everyone's heart hard. Brother Feng? Raymond Lam? What the hell? Raymond Lam is a complete nobody in school. How could Goddess Chu know him? How could she sit in his passenger seat? And the relationship sounds very unusual from the way they address each other. Su Chang was confused, Zhao Si was dazed, and the squad leader was shocked. Class beauty Zhang Yujie disregarded her ladylike image and opened her mouth wide to exclaim. What a joke! Sui, you are the school beauty, how is it possible for you to have any contact with him? Shui ignored it. Instead, in full view of the public, aiming at the side of Lin Feng's face, she gave him a passionate kiss. We responded to your doubts with actions. I missed you so much. Raymond Lam then hugged the girl, with whom he had an ambiguous relationship, into his arms, pinching his chin, with a look of pampering. I originally thought it was just a pipe dream, but I didn't expect this cold and arrogant girl would be so proactive in rekindling our past relationship. The two of them act so intimately. Everyone's jaw dropped. No wonder Raymond Lam disagrees with the WeChat post of overtime. It turns out that you don't like it now. Zhang Yujie looked at the two of them in shock, feeling extremely bitter and sad. Pity. I'm not waiting for her to speak. The extended limited edition luxury car has disappeared before our eyes. Did I make the wrong choice before and miss out on the best potential stock? Unfortunately, Lin Feng can no longer hear Bai Yueguan's voice, since I have no dating experience. So the evening schedule is the same old routine, watching a movie, eating, visiting the snack street. About 11 o'clock. The two came to a shopping mall. In full view of the public. Played a wonderful and exciting game. Catch dolls. According to Lin Feng, this claw machine is equivalent to a fishing machine. I can't even get half a cent. I can still get angry. After spending hundreds of coins. Finally gave up on this game. Seeing his dejected look, Shui smiled and handed the doll he had just caught to Lin Feng. Brother Feng, this game is not fun, why don't we go find another place to play? Lin Feng took the little bear and squeezed it hard, then he sighed and asked, where else do you want to go? Tell me. Shui hesitated for a moment, then waved the screen of her mobile phone and said expectantly, my two best friends are also coming to Quancheng to play, how about we go find them? Since the last time. Carrying bags back to the dormitory. The two roommates always wanted to meet Raymond Lam. Look at what kind of man is so generous that he spends millions to buy gifts for girls. Especially that Chen Yan. We are not from the same province. Why don't we go home early to celebrate the new year? Why do we have to come to Dongshan to join in the fun? Okay. Lin Feng twisted the little bear 360 degrees and said casually, I happen to have a recharge card for the OS bar. Let us go there and have fun. Great, I'll tell my sisters right away. Hearing Lin Feng nod in agreement, Shui said happily. In fact, she didn't know how the relationship between the two was positioned. Are they a couple? Raymond Lam is too cold and passive in chatting. Speaking of Xiaomi, he doesn't have the kind of evil habits that Chen Yan mentioned. Sufficient freedom makes her feel anxious and worried about gains and losses. Simple communication on WeChat. Chen Yan and Wang Chenchen rushed to the bar from the hotel first. And she and Raymond Lam. Then he walked around the mall again, and then drove slowly towards his destination. Chapter 31 Tanjianjix Chen Yan. Late. The neon lights of Quancheng are dazzling. A low roar was heard, and Bentley appeared shiningly, crushing the darkness. Countless handsome men and beautiful women looked up and gazed into the distance. In the biting cold wind, Raymond Lam and Shui walked into the door of Oka Bar hand in hand. The whistling air current blows the corners of the beauty's clothes. Her messy hair fluttered in the wind, her stunning face and charming smile captivated thousands of boys. Do you guys often come to the bar to hang out? Lin Feng lit a cigarette and looked at the crowded and bustling crowd. Bar. This is a place full of joy. It seems like everyone is happy here. No, I only played with my classmates a few times during my 4 years in college. Shui said softly, her joyful voice showing that she did not reject this place. Lin Feng responded. Find your own booth. He seldom came to the bar before. As for the reason? Of course it's because they are too poor. A glass of wine in Shanghai costs hundreds of dollars, and you can't have fun without money. Instead of spending several days' income on a bar and becoming an appendage of the rich man's emotional value, it is better to buy some beer and snacks and have a good time with 3 or 5 good friends. Of course, this is just his personal opinion. A kind of self-comfort that makes one stay away from high-consumption places. Come to booth 8. I saw it from a distance. 2 girls dressed extremely boldly waved enthusiastically. Next to them stood a young man dressed exquisitely, who should be the bar's marketing officer. Sure, we are here. Seeing his 2 roommates, Shui was quite happy and pulled Lin Feng to quickly come to the 3 of them. Brother Lin, one of them is called Chen Yan and the other is called Wang Chenchen. They are both my college roommates. Once met. Shui then introduced the 2 little beauties one by one. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng couldn't help but glance at the 2 women. The beautiful girl named Chen Yan has a childish face but a very plump figure. She is wearing a low-cut dress today, and looks very hot at first glance. Wang Qinshin's figure and appearance are impeccable, but unfortunately her temperament is a little lacking and she doesn't have many attractive points. Hello, I'm Lin Feng, nice to meet you. Lin Feng greeted the two girls. The two women also responded enthusiastically. You must be Xiao Chuer's boyfriend. I didn't expect you to be so young. I took away the Gucci bag you bought for Xiao Chuer last time. I hope you won't be angry. Students majoring in film and television are all drama lovers. In order to liven up the atmosphere, they actually started to chat. Seeing this scene, the silent marketing staff couldn't help but look at Raymond Lam twice. This card seat is a big card with a minimum consumption of more than 3,000. The money was paid by Wang Chinchen. So at first, he was just a little envious of Lin Feng for having such a beautiful girlfriend. The sales focus was on Wang Chinchen, hoping to convert this rich second generation from outside the province into a regular customer. Can listen to a few people's conversation. It seems that this man is a truly wealthy man. He doesn't feel bad about giving away Gucci worth tens of thousands of dollars. I should also change my mindset and stop seeking the far away. Hello, Mr. Lin. I'm Bai Yun, the sales manager of our bar. Please let me know if you need anything. After saying that, he turned around and welcomed them back to the booth. He ordered 2 fruit plates and brought a tablet to Lin Feng. Soon after, the 4 of them sat down. Fruit plates and complimentary wine were served one after another, and the efficiency was much better than in the bars I had been to before. Raymond Lam sat in the middle with his arms and legs spread out, with Chui on his right and busty girl Chen Yan on his left. The 3 of them sat together, but Wang Chenchen, who paid the bill, was ignored. Brother Lin, I heard from Xiaozu that you drive a Bentley, so your net worth should be at least tens of millions, right? Chen Yan held her cheek with her hands and blinked at the man. The girl is only about 1.65 meters tall, much shorter than Raymond Lam. From a high vantage point, he could clearly see the ravine, which was faintly visible through the loose clothes, and for a moment, the man was somewhat fascinated by it. Why don't you speak? It's okay, it's okay. There must be tens of millions. A gentle voice sounded in his ears, and Lin Feng came back to his senses from his cruel fantasy. Just 3 seconds ago, this girl with a baby face and big breasts died tragically. Chen Yan smiled even more happily when he saw this. Under the colorful neon lights, the bright headlights illuminate the career line of life. In terms of appearance alone, Sui is undoubtedly the best among the 3 women. But when it comes to flirtiness, the cold school beauty is not as good as her little sisters. Having determined that men are more lustful, Chen Yan's thoughts became even more active. Brother Lin, Xiaozu's alcohol tolerance is not very good, and Chenchen has her period again today. It seems that I have to accompany you tonight and have a good time until you are drunk. Hearing the woman's slightly seductive tone, Lin Feng smiled calmly. Desire is something that comes and goes quickly. The other party dares to act so active in front of Tsui, but who knows how chaotic he is in private. We are not hungry now, so we can't squeeze into any sewer. There is no need to lose ourselves because of 2 pieces of meat. Since we can't drink, why don't we just end this early tonight? This. Chen Yan is so smart that he understood the other party's meaning in an instant. I know that people look down on me. I could only laugh it off to ease the awkward atmosphere. At this time, the lights in Oka's bar suddenly dimmed. A group of hot ladies in uniform, holding colorful wine bottles, walked around the dance floor with enchanting steps, and finally stopped at the booth next door. Everyone looked and the lights suddenly came on. The DJ blasted, confetti filled the sky, smoke billowed, and the whole audience went into a frenzy. Thanks to the boss of 8888 Supreme Booth King, for opening the Spade Ace Dragon set worth 68888, the whole audience screamed. As a high-pitched voice sounded. All the men and women in the bar were in endless carnival. They don't know why they are cheering. But they just want to cheer. When Lin Feng saw this scene, he suddenly became excited. He seldom came to the bar, and this was the first time he saw nearly 1,000 people cheering for one person. How about I open one and try it out later? This idea just came up. Hey, someone came to talk to me. Chen Yan knocked the table with his wine glass, smiling playfully. This is just the beginning, don't rush to talk about ending it. Since Brother Lin has money, why not treat us to a nice drink? How about a 3 yuan trap? Women are strange creatures. Even though they know something is wrong, they still go to other places to save their face. Asking a man to spend nearly $100,000 on alcohol when meeting him for the first time. Under normal circumstances, people would choose to refuse, but a very small number of people are thin-skinned and will eventually pay after much hesitation. No matter which situation it is enough to regain the face that has just been lost. Chen Yan planned very well. Unfortunately, Lin Feng has already decided to splurge. The neighbor just ordered the Shenlong set and then ordered another set right after that. It seems like he is copying others. Lin Feng blew out a smoke ring and said seriously, "Why don't you order a few more sets to try them out?" Chapter 32. Are you jealous? Once the desire arises, it's hard to turn back. Not to mention that Lin Feng has a 2 million recharge card in his hand. Even if the atmosphere is not set, he will find ways to get 2 bottles of good wine to calm the situation. Bringing a girl to a bar just to watch other people spend money. That's not even a shitty tycoon. It is detected that the host is making a selection. 2 options are given below. 1. Order 10 sets of Shenlong suits, reward 1 million consumption gold. 2. Shout out the slogan, "Please everyone," and you will be rewarded with 5 attribute points. These 2 options. 1 million is a lot, but it's not enough. 5 attribute points are few, but precious enough. The most important thing is, since you are going to show off, why not do it thoroughly? What can you do with the hundreds of thousands of dollars of QQ credit left? You may not come to a bar for hundreds of years, but when you come, you have to make sure everyone remembers your name. This is the real pretense. It's really cool. I choose the second one. Come on. Show it. Marketing over here. The desire to show off is boiling. Raymond Lam beckons for marketing. The 3 girls were still looking at the scenery next door. His sudden shout instantly aroused Chen Yan's dissatisfaction. The big girl with a baby face and big breasts snorted coldly. "Lin Feng, why are you calling me marketing? Do you really want to learn some magic tricks from others? What's the use of the Shenlong suit? Since we're out drinking, we must make sure everyone is happy." Lin Feng smiled calmly, "I'd like to buy everyone a few drinks." Chen Yan looked at him suspiciously, and Wang Qinshan also counted on his fingers. There are at least 1,000 people in this place, and the most common cocktail costs 30 yuan. The whole place must have cost at least 30,000 yuan, right? In their inertia of thinking, how much money is reasonable for a man to spend on pursuing a woman? Paying for it just to show off is an unwise choice. Among the 3 girls, only Chui understands Raymond Lam's terrifying purchasing power. She looked at the man eagerly, anticipating his next move. Cocktail? Even dogs wouldn't drink that. Lin Feng stood up arrogantly and threw out a card. The marketing manager took it and looked confused. "Handsome guy, what are you doing?" 2 million, and I'll treat everyone to champagne. Lin Feng's tone was firm and powerful. Marketing frowned. This was the first time he encountered such a thing. But now that I have the card, I might as well use it. No matter how much nonsense I talk, I won't earn a penny for drinks. Card swipe through POS machine. Drop. With a sound, the 2 million consumption was successful. Oh my god. Thank you, Mr. Lin, for spending 2 million to treat everyone to a banquet. As marketing screams. The surrounding noise is instantly paused. The 3 girls, the big brother at the next table, and many drinkers all looked here. The marketing staff rushed to the backstage like crazy. 20,000. Did I hear that correctly? It should be 20,000, right? The music in the bar is too loud, it's hard to hear what the marketing is saying. Chen Yan thought that men could not bear the stimulation of words and spent 20,000 points on the ace of spades. Brother Lin, I was just talking, don't take it seriously. Pretend to be innocent after being instigated? Little did they know. The real show has just begun. I saw. Next second. All the lights in the venue went out. In the moment when everyone was confused. The lights on the left and right of the entire bar lit up one by one. Incandescent lamps were the background, neon lights were flashing, and salutes and war songs suddenly rang out. Chen Yan stood up suspiciously and followed the crowd to look towards the dance floor. I want to know what's going on in the bar. Never thought. The next second, a soft beam of light shone down, and their images appeared on the big screen. What is going on? Chen Yan's face was pale, his fingers were stiff. Shui and Wang Qinshan on the side shook their heads at the same time, indicating that they understood as well. Thank you, Mr. Lin, for spending 2 million. Let's treat everyone to champagne. All friends here, let's wish Mr. Lin a prosperous future and $1 billion a year. A moment. driven by the bar DJ. The whole audience shouted Raymond Lam's name. Boss Lin is awesome. Boss Lin is so handsome. Boss Lin, I want to give birth to a baby for you. Under the stimulation of alcohol, young men and women became even crazier. Such nights have become the most indelible marks in the hearts of countless people. If an ordinary person is lucky enough to be treated to champagne by a wealthy person, he can brag about it for at least half his life. Chen Yan, who had deliberately provoked Raymond Lam to spend money. At this moment, I kept silent and shivered in the corner. Damn, spending 2 million in one night, is this a human being? Refresh your 3 views again and again. Detection that the host has completed the selected task, reward 5 attribute points. System prompts fall. The atmosphere on the scene was also pushed to the peak. Under the shining lights, the atmosphere group lady reappeared. This time, their outfits are more bold, wearing 3-point bikinis, exposing their snow-white skin to the air. A fragrant breeze blows by. The hot-blooded young men were drooling all over the floor. Hundreds of bottles of champagne first passed by Raymond Lam's table, and then stood in several circles to surround the booth. Then the crazy marketing guy asked respectfully, "Boss Lin, 120 bottles of champagne have been served. May I ask if we can open the bottles now?" Raymond Lam waved his hand. "Open the wine." Following the man's order, dozens of beautiful marketers then walked seductively from table to table serving wine. As for the 120 bottles of champagne, are they opened evenly? This is not what Lin Feng considers. Probably according to the bar's rules, champagne is usually given to regular customers and mid-card customers. If you can't get a seat individually, the big card probably won't be accepted. But all this does not affect Lin Feng's quality of pretending. Due to the physical reasons of the two beauties, the drinking party ended early. The 4 of them were welcomed by many marketing. Slowly walked out of the bar door. Back in the car, the bar transfer staff were already in place. The bar marketing team held a farewell ceremony with a group of employees. Although the marketing method is old-fashioned, but never out of date, all the staff of Oka's wish Mr. Lin a safe journey. Many passers-by and young people preparing to enter the bar to consume. Seeing that Bentley, I could clearly see Chuyi's beautiful face through the blurry glass. Everyone is amazed. Luxury cars and beautiful women, other people's lives are my dreams. Damn it, such good cabbage is going to be eaten by pigs again, woo-woo. A pig that owns a Bentley? Brother, for a contestant who needs crowdfunding to drink, stop howling about the unfairness of fate, okay? Raymond Lam is not interested in the whispers of passers-by. After all, it's too far to hear. His eyes were focused on a beautiful woman in the crowd at the bar. What a gentle smile. Such an innocent girl, she shouldn't be the atmosphere group of your bar, right? Hearing Lin Feng's question, the special driver also tilted his head to take a look. In the crowd, there is a woman wearing a cotton coat and long boots, graceful and charming. Oh. She's our CEO's daughter. Mr. Lin, would you be interested in meeting her? Lin Feng glanced at Chuyi. Seeing the girl pouting her lips, she looked aggrieved. Smiling playfully, "Why, do you want to introduce me to someone?" The driver glanced at the rearview mirror and saw that Chuyi was angry but dared not speak out. I secretly sigh that rich people are just awesome. It's not enough to have 3 in the car, you can chat with other girls openly, and the beauty in the back seat doesn't dare to get angry. I would like to introduce you, but unfortunately I am just a driver and I am powerless. Ha, then you say that bullshit. Lin Feng laughed and scolded. Then he turned around and pinched Chuyi's little face. Are you jealous, little chewer? Chapter 35, Adapting to the Bad Man Character. No. I'm not jealous. Sui bowed his head. The beautiful face has a little blush. Ha, your face is red but you're still being stubborn. Lin Feng smiled calmly. He gradually adapted to the character of a scumbag. There is no such thing as loyalty in the world of rich people. I just find it fun to see girls say one thing and mean another. That's all. Lin Feng, don't bully others. If you bully Xiao Chuer, I won't forgive you. Wang Qinchen snorted and stood up for the girl. Lin Feng hasn't spoken yet. Sui instead came to excuse him. Qinchen, don't say that. Brother Lin is actually very nice to me. You've been bewitched. Wang Qinchen didn't understand why her best friend would refute her. Let's not get involved in the affairs of the Chen couple. Chen Yan's voice was as soft as a mosquito. She secretly glanced at Lin Feng and sadly discovered that her proactive attempts to show goodwill received no response at all. System, open the personal panel. Raymond Lam is indeed not very interested in girls' quarrels. Instead of taking the time to explain, it would be better to complete more tasks to improve yourself. Personal panel. Name, Raymond Lam. Age, 25. Constitution, 9. Strength, 7. Speed, 3. Spiritual power, 2. Charm, 4. Allocated attribute points, 7. There are not many points available at the moment. Lin Feng chose to balance the values and increase the speed. Congratulations to the host for successfully adding points. After the system prompts. Lin Feng's weak thigh muscles swelled instantly, veins popped out under his thick trouser legs, his heart beat violently, and his blood flowed faster and faster. A severe tearing sensation almost made the man shout. Fortunately, soon a stream of clear water flowed down from the base of the thigh, like a woman's slender palm soothing the irritable body. Yo yo yo. Comfortable. The refreshing feeling soared into the sky and penetrated through the top of his head, and Lin Feng howled. Several beauties in the back seat heard strange noises. The quarrel stopped instantly. Shui frowned slightly and asked curiously, "Brother Lin, are you okay? Do you need any help?" The two women couldn't help laughing when they heard this. Lin Feng picked his toes awkwardly, wishing the floor would crack. Damn, why did he scream? Fortunately, at this moment, a cell phone rang, easing his embarrassment. "Brother Lin, do you have anything to do tomorrow?" "Nothing, what's the matter?" "Oh, there is an auction tomorrow. I want to ask if you are free to accompany me." After answering the phone, Zhao Man wanted to invite him to an auction. There is still plenty of time now. Lin Feng readily agreed. When Xiao Tsui heard their conversation, she couldn't help but think of the seductive and active girls in the bar, and she felt a little unhappy again. It's so annoying. Why does he have so many suitors? I feel so threatened. Before coming to Quancheng, this girl plans to confirm the relationship first no matter what. She is also a proud girl. Even if she marries into a wealthy family, the man cannot be devoted to her, and she must be the first wife. But now, not even a day yet. Not only did he see men spending millions on the enthusiastic and proactive prostitutes, the gentle and beautiful bar ladies, but he also saw the female president of a listed company take the initiative to invite him. Excellent girls appear in large numbers, and the inner sense of crisis is too strong. Unable to help herself, she left her seat and called out to Lin Feng, gathering her courage to give him a passionate kiss. Red lipstick marks on face. Lin Fengdao's heart was unstable and he almost dropped the phone he was holding to the ground. Fortunately, this is an extra long Bentley with plenty of space for moving around freely. If the car were smaller, people would probably fall off the road. Ambush me? Aren't you afraid of making me angry and getting into trouble tonight? Hate it. Shui lowered her head and hummed softly. Oh, the young couple doesn't avoid people anymore. Wang Qinshan lazily lay in the back seat and pouted, "Sure, can you be more serious? Have you forgotten how many days you rested in the dormitory last time? 3 days, or 4 days? 3 days for the exam, and 2 days of being home late, so it should be 5 days. Shen Yan kept stroking the interior of the Bentley. While making this joke, I also felt how good it feels to be rich. Hey, stop being such a nuisance and get out of the car. Shu Yi's face became even more rosy. After getting off the car, she ignored her two girlfriends and followed Raymond Lam's footsteps. Enter the villa. Lin Feng asked the housing manager to arrange a midnight snack. Soon after, he took Sui to a random room and stayed there. Wang Qinshan and Shen Yan were like two curious babies wandering around. It's almost 2 in the morning. They walked to the deepest part of the 3rd floor and heard bursts of laughter and chatter. The next morning. Drive to the agreed location. This time the destination is the 33rd floor of Quandu building. When he got downstairs, the parking lot was already filled with many million-dollar luxury cars. I finally parked the car. There was another sound of footsteps behind me. Brother, here. Hearing the call, Lin Feng turned around and happened to meet Zhao Man face to face. The scent of a mature woman makes people feel excited as soon as they enter their noses. Sister Zhao, why don't you go in? Hearing this, Zhao Man bit her lip lightly, and her slender jade fingers casually touched her hair, and said coquettishly, "You little heartless person, I'm waiting for you." Seductive eyes and charming smile. Passers-by glanced at her and their mouths curled up unconsciously. Smiled, she smiled at me. Several young men who were full of vigor and vitality almost couldn't help but run over to ask for WeChat. He looked at Lin Feng again and then he suppressed his impulse. Observe from a distance with peace of mind. Men understand men best. Raymond Lam deeply understands their actions. Young men already know that young women are good, so who would still treat young girls as treasures? Zhao Man is about 28 or 29 years old. She has the charm of a mature woman, but also the shyness of a girl in first love. She is rich, pretty, and strong-willed. Which man can resist her? Who are you looking at? You're just standing there like an idiot. Look at you, Lin Feng smiled. You've seen everything you should and shouldn't see. What else is there to see? Zhao Man snorted. I caught a glimpse of the co-pilot's hair again. She bit Raymond Lam's earlobe. You damn scumbag, you brought that little girl home again last night. No. Lin Feng lied instinctively, and the subconscious action of touching his nose exposed his lie. Let's talk about this woman. It's not good to know how to understand a man's psychology too well. Once someone wants to tease you, just a small action, it will make you feel guilty. Self-blame. Moreover, whether she is your partner or not, have you ever had a substantial relationship? You will feel something called guilt. Realize something is wrong. Lin Feng quickly pointed at the luxury cars clustered in the parking lot to change the subject. Today's auction is of a very high standard. You invited me here to buy something to reward me, right? If you like, of course you can. Zhao Man raised her eyebrows slightly and followed Lin Feng's topic. Oh, I'm welcome then. Raymond Lam laughed. Just then, a large group of people are coming here. The sound of leather shoes creaking. Quick and angry. Zhao Man, how dare you betray me? Chapter 34 Beast? Qin Shou. A discordant voice. Breaking the ambiguity of the parking lot. Raymond Lam looked back. A man in a suit walks slowly. Following behind him were several familiar faces, including Zhao Xiongfeng and Lu Yang. Zhao Man, you broke off the engagement so suddenly that I thought you had found the right man for the job. I didn't expect it to be a rotten flower stuck in pig manure. Qin Shou glared at Lin Feng fiercely. You are a wild boy from the countryside. I don't know why you suddenly became the CEO of a foreign company. But according to my investigation, your company is nothing more than a swindler. How dare you compete with me for prey with your strength? Haha, you want to take my prey? Zhao Man smiled grimly, and his momentum suddenly rose. Mr. Qin, I know you have a big family, but this is Quancheng. If you want to take my Zhao family as prey, you have to be careful not to get pecked in the eye. The words fell. Qin Shou's fierce eyes suddenly flashed and he shouted coldly, the finances are tight, and most of the senior executives have secretly surrendered to us. You still dare to be stubborn. Do you really think that a fool can protect you? Or do you expect this lucky bastard to keep investing money? I tell you clearly, there is less than 50 million left in their company's account. If you want to protect your family's business, you must rely on me. I didn't expect you to have even checked our company's accounts. You're quite thoughtful, Sun Zhe. Raymond Lam narrowed his eyes, his hostility increased. It has only been a short time since I obtained the system, but the other party has already found a foreign system company. This person seems to be well prepared. I told you, I will protect the Zhao family's enterprise. You? Hearing this, Qin Shou laughed. Just you? Have you ever seen the Heavenly Palace? You are a piece of shit luckless trash, a piece of trash without any ability, how dare you go against me? Not only did he laugh, the others around him also laughed. The smile is so sarcastic, so arrogant. Lin Feng, right? Do you think you're so impressive just because you can invest hundreds of millions? This amount of money is not even enough to cover young Master Qin's personal expenses for a few months. As a first-time CEO, you probably haven't been on a cruise ship yet? Or have you ever been on a private jet? A country bumpkin who has never seen anything dares to clamor to protect a billion-dollar company. Everyone laughed. The system prompt sounded suddenly. Detected an outsider insulting the system company, the host is given two choices below. 1. Fight back angrily and be rewarded with unlimited targeted funds for the current auction. 2. Be a jerk, and you will be rewarded with a body explosion. The host will turn into a super explosive and detonate within a radius of 100 miles. There are only about $300 billion companies in the entire Dragon Country. If we exclude state-owned and central enterprises, how many companies worth hundreds of billions of yuan are left? By this calculation, the strength of the Qin family is really terrifying. Pity. He met Raymond Lam. And he is a man who is about to become Super TNT. Don't shout. If you have the guts, show us your skills. Your surname is Qin, right? If you think you can do it, come and compete with me. If you are scared, just kneel on the ground and kowtow to me and call me dad, and I will forgive my son's unfilial behavior. Hear this. Qin Shou was so angry that he pointed at Lin Feng with gritted teeth and couldn't say a word for a long time. We are all from the upper class, playing with power, interests, and resources. There is no way to communicate with such a crude country bumpkin. He always throws a tantrum at the slightest provocation and has no rules at all. Zhao man, look at the fool you found, he's full of foul language, it's simply unreasonable. Is big fool not a dirty word? Young Master Qin is really hypocritical. Zhao man looked at him gently and proudly. Okay, you guys are great. Fury rising, Qin Shao pointed at Lin Feng and shouted, Wild boy, let's see what's real in this auction. I'll let you know what wealth disparity is. After saying that, he turned and left without hesitation. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, and you will be rewarded with unlimited funds at the auction once. The system announcement sounded. Lin Feng turned and looked at Zhao Man. The latter also stared at him intently. Ask whatever you want to ask. The two looked at each other, and it was the billionaire president who was the first to lose. Yeah. Lin Feng nodded, then remained silent for a long time, organized his words and asked, What is your purpose in calling me here today? And what is your relationship with that young Master Qin? He doesn't want to be a sucker. I don't want to be a gun that anyone can use. Zhao Man was also silent for a moment. Sighed deeply. Slowly tell. Qin Shou and I are classmates at Oxford. He pursued me for several years but I refused. Later, he tried to drug me but was discovered. He was frustrated by his repeated failures. After returning to China, he shifted his target to attack my company and joined forces with several shareholders to force a marriage contract. As for today, it was purely a coincidence. I just felt a little lonely, so I wanted to ask you out for a meeting. That's all. After listening, Lin Feng was somewhat horrified. Drugging. You can't judge a person by his appearance. He looked so decent, but I didn't expect him to be so despicable. Zhao Man sneered and continued, appearance can be dressed up. As long as you invest enough money, no one will be bad. People who enter the upper class society like to enjoy the lower class life unscrupulously. He relies on his prominent family background to bully men and women. He has played with all kinds of prostitutes and wants to harm good families to satisfy his perverted desires. Many times, I suspected that my father and grandfather were killed by him, and not some ridiculous and illusory key to the upper world. Listen to her say this. Lin Feng was extremely shocked. A rich boy. Just to satisfy my own evil taste. They can arbitrarily take over other people's companies, force engagements, and even hire someone to kill someone. The upper class is darker than you think. They are like the animals in the Garden of Eden, living a life of plenty while unleashing their animal nature without restraint. Actually, you don't need to get involved in the matter between Qin Shou and me. After all, his family is too big. In capital dialogue, the weak bow their heads. Maybe I will bow my head in the near future. Facing Zhao Man's self-mockery, Raymond Lam gradually gets angry. Why should we bow to him when the weak bow their heads? He held her hand and said firmly. I've said before, I will protect the Zhao family. You'll never have to bow your head as long as I'm here. A promise sounded. Zhao Man looked up at Lin Feng. She saw a ray of hope in this man. Next second. I don't know if it's grievance, or touching, or both. Bitter tears welled up in my eyes. She leaned in his arms. A face full of haggardness and loss. From a carefree rich girl to a strong woman who has to rely on herself, she has been so exhausted in the past few years. Patted her shoulder. Raymond Lam didn't know how to comfort her, so he could only hold her in his arms, accompany silently while blocking other people's strange eyes. For a long time. After calming down, Zhao Man touched her tear-stained shirt with some apology. "You've cried so much, come to my place tonight and I'll help you get a new one." "Just new clothes?" "Of course not only." Lin Feng smiled knowingly. "Look up at the towering buildings." He pointed to the 33rd floor and said, "We'll talk about tonight. Now let's go to the auction and let these self-proclaimed upper-class people see our anger." "Okay. Let's go together." Chapter 35, Betting at the Auction. Guardian Auction Venue. The spacious hall was filled with guests from all walks of life. They leaned back on the mahogany chairs, and the exquisite carvings behind them revealed a low-key luxury, symbolizing a lofty status. As one of the few top venues in Dragon Country, the photographers who can come here, all of them are business celebrities and sons of wealthy families. Even a low-key tycoon who is not well known but is worth hundreds of billions. These people were either dressed in suits or custom-made gowns, or even in tang suits. Just by sitting in their seats, they had an aura of majesty without even being angry. Raymond Lam and his partner walked into the venue hand in hand. The light shone softly, and the warm color reflected on Zhao Man's body. She is like a top model walking on the international stage, her every frown and smile is captivatingly beautiful. Her appearance amazed all the buyers around her. Everyone can't help but indulge in it. Who is this woman? This is the first time I've seen such a stunning beauty. The head of the Zhao Group, the most beautiful woman in Xuanqing's celebrity circle, you don't even know her? This temperament, this figure, this face, it's absolutely amazing. Hey, who is that boy? How dare he hold my goddess arm? Looking at the rich second generation's indignant expressions, they seem to want to eat me alive. Raymond Lam is somewhat embarrassed. He lowered his head slightly and said to Zhao Man almost face to face, "Sister Zhao is quite charming. Ever since we showed up, those rich second generations in the corner haven't looked away." The beautiful woman looked up and glanced at him, raised her eyebrows and asked, "Why, is Xiao Fengfeng jealous?" Peach blossom eyes look at dogs with deep affection. The seductive expression is so touching. The rich second generation stared at the goddess's intimate contact with others, and their back teeth were almost broken. Damn, who is that guy next to Goddess Xiao? Why does he look so unfamiliar? He shouldn't be from our circle. How can he wear such casual clothes when attending such a formal occasion? Damn it, he's not a gigolo. The key is that he's not handsome at all. I don't know why I lost. Compared to the rich second generation who speak without restraint. Some old-timers are more reserved. While chatting listlessly with his wife. While drinking the top-quality tribute tea, he could quietly glance at this stunning goddess. Tsk tisk, it's true that every generation has its own beauties. What's wrong with bowing to such a beauty? Rich lady, number 888. You are in trouble tonight. When everyone's eyes were attracted by Zhao Man's beautiful face, a handsome man in an expensive suit and with a neatly styled hair came towards them. In terms of appearance, Xinsho is also handsome and dignified. Coupled with his status as a top young master, he can be called the top domineering boss in female-oriented literature. But now, seeing the intimate gestures of Raymond Lam and Zhao Man, the expression of this domineering young master always becomes distorted involuntarily. I didn't expect you would dare to come. Lin Feng snorted lightly, his eyes calmly said, You dare to come, why shouldn't I dare? I am the eldest son of the Qin family. I have tens of billions of funds at my disposal. What can you compare with me? Xinsho kicked Lin Feng fiercely, and said to Zhao Man with a look of deep sorrow, Man, my tone was not good just now. I apologize to you. But I tell you clearly, as long as I want to do it, your Zhao family will be destroyed and no one can stop it. If you want to maintain your current status, you must rely on my Qin family. If not, your future is doomed to be dark. You don't want to lose your position as a female CEO and be driven out and laid off at any time like a stray dog begging for food, do you? Zhao Man remained silent upon hearing this. The strength of the jade hand holding Lin Feng became a little stronger. It was as if he was her dependence. You're so arrogant. Lin Feng sneered. How dare you think you can snatch a woman from me? Are you worthy? The sound here is not too loud. But the identities of both parties are too dazzling. For a time. It actually caused quite a stir. Hey, isn't that Qin Shou, the eldest son of the Qin family in Shanghai? Judging from his expression, he seems to know Goddess Zhao. More than just knowing each other, judging from my many years of experience in breaking up couples, these three people must have something to say. Don't make blind guesses. I know the inside information. The eldest son of the Qin family is engaged to Goddess Zhao, but Goddess Zhao stood him up at the engagement party. My dear Maya, I am 3 points inferior to the eldest son of the Qin family in terms of appearance, and 90% inferior to him in terms of family background. How could you reject such a man and choose a loser who is not even presentable? He's more than a loser. Just listening to him speak, you can tell that he is definitely not well educated. How could such a man be appreciated by Goddess Zhao? Flattery and xenophobia. Public opinion naturally sided with Qin Shou. Lin Feng was dismissive of this. Mr. Qin, you have quite a few dogs at home. The way they are so loyal to their masters is so touching. Humph. Stop arguing here. Qin Shou roared, venting his dissatisfaction. I don't know why, but whenever I face this kid, I always feel a nameless anger rising in my heart. Didn't you threaten to protect the Zhao family's business downstairs? Now let's make a bet at this auction. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows and said, Bet? What do you want to bet on? Qin Shou said word by word with a cold face, as far as I know, there happens to be a winery that Man wants to buy in this auction. The two of us will bid at the same time. Whoever wins the winery can get Zhao Man, and the latter will disappear forever. Hearing that I was being used as an object for gambling, Zhao Man was furious. Forget about Lin Feng, but why do you use me as a bet? Who are you to me? Do you deserve it? The auction of the winery is a recent decision of our company. It's okay for young Master Qin to snoop into other people's company secrets casually, but he dared to speak out openly. He is really despicable. I told Mr. Qin about this. Zhao Xiongfen walked out slowly from the crowd. Standing behind Qin Shou, he seemed to be ready to show his cards. Mr. Qin promised to inject 1 billion into our Zhao group. How can he be considered an outsider? Besides, young Master Qin is so outstanding. Compared with this country bumpkin, there is a huge difference. If you don't marry young Master Qin, do you want to marry this country bumpkin? Zhao Man looked disdainful. Capital injection or share split? Eating from the inside out. We are all 1,000-year-old foxes, why play Liao Zhai? Useless nonsense. The more I listen to it, the more disgusting it becomes. Zhao Man was about to say something, but Lin Feng stretched out his hand to stop him. Don't worry, Sister Zhao, as long as I am at the winery, it will definitely be yours. The latter frowned slightly. Although I have some doubts, I still nod and choose to believe. Seeing this, Lin Feng felt warm in his heart. Then he looked at Qin Shou and said coldly, I can agree to your bet, but since we are going to play, let's play bigger. How do you mean? Let's compete to see who wins more lots today. For every lot you win, the other party will invest an extra 100 million in the Zhao family, and they will also have to call you dad one more time. Do you dare? Qin Shou smiled evilly. Why not? Do you like playing tricks? I want you to be embarrassed. Chapter 36, You Sure Diamond Youth. The bet was made. Everyone returns to their seats. I don't know if it's a coincidence or a deliberate arrangement. Qin Shou's position was actually adjacent to Zhao Man on both sides. After taking a seat, soon the staff arranged the top-quality tribute tea. Raymond Lam picked up the teacup. Take a sip and hold it in your mouth. A sweet and refreshing taste lingers in the mouth for a long time. TSK, this tea is pretty good. I'll go home in a couple of days and buy some for my parents to try. If you think it tastes good, drink more. I have a lot of treasures at home. Come to my house tonight and get some. Zhao Man held her cheeks, her voice was like a succubus, and the former was frightened and shook his head quickly. Tsui was extremely popular yesterday, and the magazine was emptied long ago. I have to deal with a stronger woman at night. It's like you're wondering whether I can live or not. Qin Shou glanced at Lin Feng. He looked nervous. I thought it was because of the tea. So a hint of sarcasm appeared on the corner of his mouth, and he took the opportunity to show off his knowledge. Lin Feng, you have lived at the bottom of society for many years, and you have never had the chance to drink this kind of high-quality black tea before, right? Let me give you some information. This black tea is a fully fermented tea and tastes sweet. It is different from the broken tea foam that you usually buy for 9.9 yuan with free shipping. The better the black tea, the lighter its color. Light gold is the best choice. When the master speaks, there must be lackeys to support him. Lu Yang smiled flatteringly and said, Mr. Qin is very knowledgeable. He is not like some people who are complacent after drinking a cup of tea. It is true that dog meat cannot be served at a banquet. Lin Feng picked his ears irritably. I don't know whether dog meat can be served at banquets, but the dogs in the village certainly don't have as sharp ears as you two. You eavesdrop on everything we talk about. Did you also hear your mother practicing trumpet with your second uncle in bed when she returned to her parents' home? You. Vulgar. Qin slammed the table and was about to run away. And just at this time, the auction has begun. The young master could only suppress his anger and gritted his teeth and whispered, Villager, I don't bother to argue with people like you. I will crush you with my financial power. Lin Feng sneered and cursed, Beast, you are stupid. You are such an uneducated guy. When the two secretly competed, various staff members were already shuttling between the aisles, methodically delivering tablets and other auction equipment to the guests. Then, an international auctioneer wearing a cheongsam walked to the stage with a smile on her face and gave a preface. Dear guests, good morning. Welcome to today's auction. I am auctioneer Wen Jie. The auctioneer's gentle voice echoed throughout the venue. Detailed rules are introduced in simple bilingual language. Even first-time guests can quickly understand the entire bidding process. Although there are only 30 items in today's auction, but the value of them is not cheap. Appetizers include Zheng Daqian's calligraphy and paintings, imperial items from the Qing dynasty, Tang dynasty colored clothes, gemstone necklaces, and jade Buddha statues. Private wineries, 10,000-acre factories and listed entertainment companies are the highlights. The auction has started. The two sides once again stopped fighting. After all, there is a bet in place, so it's better to see it with your own hands than to say 1,000 words. The benefits have not been good in recent years. Many big bosses behind the scenes. They will not take the initiative to come up with money to ease the pressure on the entire society, but will instead lay off a large number of employees and cut salaries in order to minimize losses. Vicious cycle of consumption levels. Departments with large deficits will be directly discarded by the branch factory. Many plots of land and sites with practical value are entering the market. It has become a good opportunity for some people to pick up bargains. Especially the 10,000-acre factory building, which was originally a new site built by a nearly $1 trillion company in the south as it expanded into the north. As a result, before it was put into use, it encountered a special period and had to reluctantly sell it and recover the funds. And that winery is owned by a mysterious wealthy man who has immigrated and does not want to reveal his name. Due to the debt of tens of billions, the bank can only auction off its domestic assets. And because the mysterious rich man had someone maliciously bid to buy back the property at a low price, there was a precedent for refinancing. So it was sent here secretly, and this item was also Zhao Man's main target. The finale of the auction is the factory building. The bosses present brought enough funds and were eagerly waiting for the final battle of the century. Off stage. Just when Lin Feng was drowsy, the first lot of the auction is officially on stage. The first lot is a jade necklace called Yushir Diamond Feng Hua. It was designed by Dragon Country master craftsman Qining. A team of 20 people worked together and it took 4,700 hours to complete. It has a very high artistic value and is the most valuable in the world. The estimated price back then was $200 million, and the starting price for this auction is $500 million Dragon Country dollars, and the minimum bid cannot be less than $50 million. End of introduction. Many people at the scene gasped. No one expected that the auction would start with items worth billions. It is also the most precious necklace in the world, Yushir Diamond Youth. As the collection is projected onto the screen, Zhao Man's eyes lit up. The piece contains a total of 383.4 carats of gemstones, with rare graded diamonds used only for embellishment. It not only includes 114 pieces of ice green jadeite but also 72 pieces of white sheep jade. In addition, the master has spent many years honing his skills to create this piece. She is also a woman, and a woman's heart will be moved unconsciously when she sees beautiful jewelry, but her thoughts only flash for a moment and then return to normal quietly. If it were in the past, she would have wanted to make a move, but now, the funds available are too little. There are only a few billion yuan in the account including Lin Feng's financing, and he still wants to try to take over the winery, so he must not spend it recklessly. Her strangeness was noticed by the two men. Humph. If you take the necklace, will you worry about not being able to take down Zhao Man? The damn bumpkin only has 50 million in his hand, why should he fight with me? Many wealthy ladies present couldn't hold back any longer. Women love to compare themselves no matter what age. Right here is the most valuable necklace in the world, the most beautiful necklace in the world. How could they not be moved? Don't compete with me. A slightly plump wealthy woman in her early 40s made the first bid. Okay, Ms. Wu, number 80, bids 550 million. The auctioneer hasn't finished his first speech yet. A pot-bellied man raised the price again. The seductive beautiful woman happily used the soft flesh on her chest to act cute and coquettish. Number 96, 510 million. Number 78, 520 million. Number 70, 530 million. Number 66, 600 million. Have to say, it's so easy to make money from women. In less than half a minute. This most expensive and beautiful necklace in the world was sold at a sky-high price of 600 million. The price has soared to almost the same level as that year. The war gradually came to an end only after a 70-year-old woman offered a whopping price of 650 million yuan. Number 60, 650 million at a time. Number 60, 650 million at a time. Seeing. Lots coming soon. Qin Shou glanced at Lin Feng with a sneer on his face. 660 million, I want this necklace. Once this was said. Silence. The eldest son of the Qin family, who was ranked number 1, has moved. Others don't have the guts to raise the price. With a cash flow of 600 million, even a company with 10 billion would find it difficult to come up with that. Even if he had sufficient funds, it would be unwise to fight with the eldest son of the Qin family over a worthless necklace. It would be better to give him some face. Man, since you like this necklace, why not use it as an engagement token? Qin Shou was very satisfied with everyone's reaction and was about to turn around and show off. Unexpectedly, Zhao Man gave the damn Lin Feng a kiss in public. What's important is never the gift, but the person who gives it. Even if Lin Feng gave me a weed, it would be 1,000 times better than your necklace. As gentle as jade, the latter touched his face and found it was a little hot. Humph. Stupid. Lu Yang sneered and said contemptuously. Boss Xiao, take a look at that coward Lin Feng beside you. He's almost scared silly by the sight of Qin Shou spending so much money. I'm just wondering, how can this wild boy Lin Feng compare to our young master Qin? It's so stupid to fire me, a senior executive, for this piece of trash. For this kind of insidious villain who is treacherous. Raymond Lam came forward with a cup of hot tea. The stray dog screamed loudly. 600 million is so awesome? Is the young master of the Qin family just like this? The lackey Lu Yan cursed, NMD, if you have the ability, you should also take out 600 million. What's the point of throwing water? Qin Shou also had a mocking look on his face and was about to make a mocking remark. Unexpectedly, Lin Feng was under his gaze. Click the red light button in the upper right corner. Sky Lantern. Chapter 37. Light the Sky Lantern. Sky lanterns light up. A stirring war song rang out throughout the venue. Suddenly a soft and shining beam of light descended from the sky. Light up seat number 2 where Raymond Lam is. This moment. Qin Shou was confused. Not only him, the whole audience was stunned. Light a sky lantern? Such a high-standard auction venue. Someone actually dared to light a sky lantern. Who on earth is so courageous? Wild boy, are you crazy? Idiot, you're not here to cause trouble, are you? Qin Shou and his group shouted angrily. Top auctioneer Wen Jie also hesitated, holding the hammer in the air with her wrist still hanging in the air, not daring to strike it down. Setting up the sky lantern button. It is a special service for a very small number of people. Since the founding of Guardian, only 10 years ago, someone ordered it once, and that time the specifications were only mid-range and high-end. It's more than one level lower than this auction. If a person wants to pocket 30 treasures at the same time, he will need at least 20 to 30 billion. 20 to 30 billion in liquid funds, who can come up with it unless the trillion-dollar asset owner nods in support? Zhao Man's eyes widened. The man looked at her in disbelief. Ouch, what are you doing? Brother, quickly cancel the sky lantern, this button is not a random one. Jade hand grabbed the tablet and tried to turn off the sky lantern button. Unfortunately, sky lanterns are easy to light but difficult to extinguish. Continuous operation still failed. With tears in her eyes, Zhao Man punched Lin Feng's broad and solid chest heavily. What a deadly enemy! Whatever. Even if you don't want to abandon your family property, support him this time. As the only daughter of the Zhao family, she didn't know how much hardship she had to endure, and how she had to change her own interests and hobbies just to protect the family business passed down by her parents. But now, she actually gave up for a man she had just met and she would never regret it. You idiot, do you know what sky lanterns mean? I'll indulge you this time, but you're not allowed to. She hasn't finished speaking yet. A pair of strong arms pulled me into his arms. Don't worry, I know what lighting the sky lantern means. It's just 30 lots, right? So what if I can get all of them? Looking at him with a calm look in his eyes, Zhao Man actually chose to believe it at the first moment. This unreserved and heartfelt belief. It is something that others cannot achieve. Seeing this, Jin Shou laughed. Bitch! You stinking whore! You actually gave up your family property for him. That's so stupid. And you, Lin Feng, you are just a lousy worker. Even if you work for 100 years, no, even 10,000 years, you still can't earn enough to light a sky lantern. Zhao Xiongfeng, who was silent on the side, also laughed. They all laughed with great sarcasm and contempt. In addition to Zhao Man, no one was willing to believe this country boy really capable of lighting a sky lantern. Excuse me, Mr. Lin from Table 2, are you sure you want to light the sky lantern? The auctioneer emphasized verbatim. Afraid of a slight mistake. Lin Feng, on the other hand, didn't care at all, as if he was buying a cabbage on the roadside casually. It's just a sky lantern, what's the big deal? A crazy statement. The whole audience was shocked. Everyone lowered their heads and whispered. Everyone thought he was crazy. Okay, Mr. Lin. The auctioneer nodded solemnly. Lighting the sky lantern requires verification of funds. Now please provide your bank card number on the tablet and we will review it as soon as possible. Enter system account. The audit results appear on the auctioneer's tablet at the speed of light. 888 billion. Seeing the result, the female auctioneer opened her mouth wide. I can't calm down for a long time. There is only 50 billion in the account of a cash king in the capital. Who is this young man? This number is really quite auspicious. She paused for a few seconds. Professional smile rises. Mr. Lin, would you like to have your account balance projected on the big screen? Guardian Auction House has regulations. Anyone who lights a sky lantern can choose whether to make the balance of his or her bank account public. First, to convince the public. Prevent others from saying that it is a secret operation. The second is to raise the sky lantern. After all, what's wrong with spending so much money and letting others show off? The auctioneer said this. In fact, many people already know the answer. The other party's financial reserves definitely far exceed the value of this auction. Those who do not know have no fear. The more they understand the subtext. I was more shocked. This guy looks like a pretty boy. Do you really have the ability to light a sky lantern? Doesn't that mean that his actual economic ability is far beyond that of everyone here, comparable to the head of a noble family? It's really terrifying. Public disclosure, I demand public disclosure. Qin Shou suddenly roared. Strongly request for disclosure. Whatever the subtext, I just don't believe that a wild boy like him can have such financial resources. The female auctioneer ignored Qin Shou's outburst. Still smiling and looking at Raymond Lam. Seeing Qin Shou screaming, Lin Feng smiled calmly. Some people don't want to die with their eyes wide open, so I'll let them do what they want. Publicize the funds. As soon as his voice fell, a large string of numbers suddenly appeared on the huge screen. 888,888. Looking at the full screen 8. Qin Shou jumped up from his chair, his pupils suddenly shrank, and his heartbeat continued. How is it possible? How is this possible? No. I can't believe it. Don't believe it, and it won't change anything. Your fate is to be trampled under my feet. A low voice came into my ears. Like the last whisper. True damage plus defense break. This moment. Like a sudden thunder. The eldest son of the Qin family's breathing stagnated, his nails dug into the palms of his hands, and he looked up at the eyes of the onlookers, which were like sharp knives scratching his face, full of embarrassment. Everyone knows about the bet just now. I thought it was a crushing victory. The result is self-inflicted suffering. It's so damn embarrassing. Such a failure. Okay, Mr. Lin's funds have been disclosed, and the current auction will continue. The female auctioneer spoke up in time and cast a questioning look at Qin Shou. Master Qin, you just bid 650 million. Do you need to raise the price further now? Hearing this, Qin Shou raised the price like crazy. I'll offer 100 billion. Lin Feng, you only offer 80 billion. You can't beat me. Your sky lantern will explode, ha ha ha. Knowing that the other party is maliciously raising the price. The auctioneer frowned and reminded. Mr. Qin, please don't raise the price maliciously. If you really want to offer 100 billion, please verify your capital. Capital verification. The Qin family claims to be a multi-billion-dollar enterprise, but their actual assets are only a few hundred at most. He can't come up with 100 billion even if you kill him. So, he made another big mistake. Moreover, he directed and acted out this embarrassing incident himself. The whole audience stared at him for a long time, with contempt and ridicule, which made the young master feel humiliated. Under successive blows. High blood pressure, myocardial infarction, rushed to the intensive care unit for emergency treatment. After this incident, the Qin family in Magic City also lost face because of Qin Shou's momentary impulse. After the auction, Lin Feng and Zhao Man left through a special channel. Sit back in the passenger seat. The beautiful young woman took off her high heels and lazily placed her slender legs on the steering wheel. Her slender fingers gently wrapped around her hair, and her obsessed expression was captivating. Chapter 38. Two beauties meet. In the car. Dozens of heirlooms and auction items worth tens of billions of dollars were piled haphazardly on the rear driver's seat. Most of the items auctioned this time are calligraphy and paintings, cultural relics, jewelry and the like, which do not have much practical value. In addition to the winery and the most valuable necklace that was given to Zhao Man, he also received full shares in an entertainment company. I heard that the company is called Wuyo and there are quite a few anchors who are not doing well. We must find time to clean it up. After a little recovery. Lin Feng looked at the starry sky panel on the co-pilot's seat and the pair of black high heels, and sniffed. The co-pilot of a luxury car never disappoints, it's so impressive. Good brother, why are you still looking at your sister? Drive quickly. Zhao Man kept fiddling with the necklace. Sparkling diamonds and cool pure jadeite make women look even more beautiful. Sister, do we have to visit my house today? Since leaving the auction venue, Zhao Man decided to see Lin Feng's villa. Or the kind that even 10 cows can't pull back. It's normal, so I just watched it. There are 3 sisters in the family now. 4 people met. This thing is so embarrassing. Why aren't you happy? I am happy to do so. Lin Feng touched his nose and said, the main thing is that if you don't sit properly, it will affect riding safety. If it weren't for the Bentley's excellent interior space. Besides, Zhao Man has an outstanding figure. If it were an ordinary small car, it wouldn't be able to withstand her struggling like that. Okay. I'll just sit still, okay? After saying that, Zhao Man pouted her lips, sat down, turned her head and pretended to look out the window. Take advantage of this opportunity. Raymond Lam quickly unlocks his phone. I sent a message to Chui, hoping that she would take her sisters out to play soon. The car starts slowly. All the way in silence. Until we were about to reach Thompson Villa. A black Maybach appeared on the originally empty road. The license plate is Dawn A88888, which is very arrogant and domineering. Just look at the license plate to know the boss's car. 2 cars drove in. We drove through the main gate of the villa and turned into villa number 1, and the car slowly stopped. Raymond Lam swipes his phone to check messages. Unfortunately, there is still no reply in the Tsui chat box. In the past, it was always returned in seconds. Did something happen? Feeling uneasy, Lin Feng said to Zhao Man with some trepidation. Sister Zhao, why don't we not go up there? This house is new and there's formaldehyde in it, and it's not good for you to breathe it in. Oh, this is the first time I heard that there is formaldehyde in high-end villas. Brother, make up a more convincing reason. Zhao Man rolled her eyes, looking very charming. Lin Feng smiled awkwardly. See, he's pretending to be dead again. This billionaire female CEO was a little disappointed. After a moment of silence, she stroked the string of Yusher diamonds and asked quietly. Lin Feng, do you know why I have to go to your house? It's not because of the Yusher diamond Feng Hua you gave me, nor is it because of the hundreds of millions of dollars you invested. It's because you are different from the sanctimonious guys in the circle. You are very real, not pretentious, and you can always create surprises. It's very comfortable to get along with you. I have feelings for you, so, even though I know I'm a latecomer and don't have the right to be married, I'm still willing to be with you. As long as it's within my acceptable range. Hearing the affectionate confession of this female president, infinite tolerance. Lin Feng's guilt deepened. Frankly speaking, since the divorce, he never thought about remarrying again. Besides, in such a short period of time, it is impossible to fall in love with a girl to the point of death. What can be done? Just be nice to them. That's all. The two entered the villa side by side. Raymond Lam looked at the messy clothes on the first floor. She felt nervous. What are these girls doing at home? Are you trying some new tricks? Give Tsui a call. I found out that the call didn't go through. Now, he was really panicking. This can't be a missing person, right? Let's talk about whether we should call the police. He ran upstairs and searched for several times. Until I got to the rooftop and looked towards the swimming pool. Only then did I vaguely see a beautiful figure in a black swimsuit jumping down from the high platform. Water splashes everywhere, laughter and joy. Hey, judging from her figure, she's an extremely beautiful lady. My brother has good taste. Zhao Man walked slowly from behind him, tilted her head and smiled. But at this time, Lin Feng. Her smile was a little forced. I feel uneasy. Okay, let's go down together. Extend your hand. Zhao Man forcibly dragged Lin Feng down to the swimming pool behind the building. The swimming pool of Thompson is about 270 square meters. It is not only equipped with heating equipment, but also equipped with water massage and other entertainment facilities. Due to the variety of gameplay, 3 girls played until their phone memory was full and their phone ran out of battery, but they were reluctant to leave. There's more than one. After saying that, Zhao Man put her hair up high, gently buttoned her coat with her delicate hands, and threw it aside. Seeing this, Lin Feng was about to speak. As a result, the other 3 girls also discovered the situation here. Shuyi's half-body floated in the pool, lost in thought. As smart as she is, how can I not guess what the relationship between the two is? Logically speaking, she should have gone up and made a big scene, or at least argued with the other party. You can feel Zhao Man's powerful aura. Unconsciously afraid. Wang Qinshan put his arm around Shuyi's shoulders and said, Hey, they're bringing people here, why don't you go up and say hello to them? That's right, Xiaoyi is the school beauty, what are you afraid of? Chen Yan also echoed. The two of them came to Lin Feng with Shuyi and asked. Brother Feng, this is. Oh, I'm the president of Zhao Group and also the lover of your brother Lin. Zhao Man introduced herself first. A woman who can control a family. How smart and knowledgeable. When he saw Chu Yi and the others, he took the initiative to extend his hand to greet the beauty of Chu University. Hello, pretty girl. We have met once before. Do you mind if I share my boyfriend with you? Seeing the beautiful lady in front of me, I tell her frankly. Shu de Campus Beauty was stunned. Earlier in the hotel, she was too shy to see Zhao Man clearly. Today I thought the Real owner came to my house. The result was unexpected. This extremely beautiful woman in front of me, who is worth hundreds of billions, has a very beautiful face and a strong aura, is actually just a lover. How charming is Raymond Lam? Hello, my name is Chu Yi, and I am a student at Magic City University of the Arts. Mistakenly believing Zhao Man to be the real master, Shu Yi's attitude was extremely humble. Art University is great, no wonder your sister looks so iconic. Zhao Man understood something with just one glance. He looked at Lin Feng fiercely. Mr. Lin, your swimming pool is really big. The 5 of us should be able to play around, right? It just so happens that I haven't swum for a long time. Can I borrow your swimming pool to exercise? Of course you can. Play as you like, we have a big place. Lin Feng didn't understand what she meant at all. All he could hear was, "Let's swim together." This guy. Before I came here, I thought it would be difficult to end. The result looks quite harmonious. Really good. Wang Qinshan's expression was originally slightly provocative. You can see a harmonious family scene. She didn't know what to say. The scene fell silent again. Lin Feng stepped out at the right time to smooth things over. Since everyone knows each other, let's just continue playing. Okay, I just happened to see that the sisters all have great temperaments. I guess they must have learned how to walk on stage. Why don't we hold a private stage show for our master Lin later? Zhao Man suggested with a smirk. Several girls standing together in bikinis. President Zhao's figure makes these girls feel ashamed. Girls are always weird. No matter how tense it was at the beginning. After playing around for a while, we can always become good sisters. They got along well. As the only male on the field, Raymond Lam suffered. Under the leadership of Zhao Man, the four girls actually united their front. He raised the water gun in his hand and kept attacking Lin Feng. The latter could only run away at first, begging for mercy. There's really no way to avoid it. Just find an extra large water gun and deal with them one by one. Play all afternoon. The girls are a little tired. We had a drink together in the evening. The girls can drink quite well. But he couldn't beat Raymond Lam, who had been in the drinking world for a long time. After arranging Chu Yi and the other three to fall asleep on a bed, Lin Feng is going to find another room for Zhao Man to stay in. Just then, the beautiful CEO suddenly covered her mouth and walked quickly into the bathroom. Seeing this scene, the kind-hearted Raymond Lam was a little worried about the other person's physical condition. I ran over to check. Result: just as he walked to the bathroom, Zhao Man, with a pretty face and a tender rosy complexion, took the initiative to come out and put her arms around the man's neck. "Sister Zhao, what's wrong with you? Are you okay?" Lin Feng pretended to be calm and concerned. The plump and beautiful woman was unwilling to speak, but looked at Lin Feng's eyes with a meaningful look. The flickering light reveals the next intention. Chapter 39. Lin Feng does not have yellow hair, but black hair. Next day. As New Year's Eve approaches, the last batch of migrant workers set out on their journey home. Driving on a crowded road, the occasional sound of firecrackers from deep in the street corners adds a touch of New Year flavor to this gradually deserted city. Because there were still some finishing touches in the company, Zhao Man left the villa early in the morning. Chu Yi and others were urged by their parents to return home. The entire villa number 1 suddenly became empty. I see the time is almost up. Lin Feng bought some high-quality black tea and prepared to leave the community. When passing by the community flower bed, his eyes were suddenly attracted by a woman. The girl has a proud face and delicate features as if they were carefully carved by God. Her eyes are big and bright, like the twinkling stars in the night sky, revealing a unique charm. The woman was wearing an elegant white dress, her soft hair gently draped over her shoulders, her eyes full of tenderness and concern. She just stood there quietly, as if all the noise around her had nothing to do with her. "Hello, beautiful lady, have we met somewhere before?" Lin Feng asked tentatively. He knew very well that the other person was the beautiful young lady at the farewell party at the bar, but he still pretended to be stupid and asked. A dark shadow appeared in front of me. Zhang Yu raised her head slightly, and her straight nose gave her a three-dimensional beauty. "Your name is Lin Feng, right? As an Oscar-winning actress." She had some impression of this man who spent millions. It's not surprising to know Lin Feng's name. "I didn't expect to meet you here, what a coincidence." The girl was not shy at all and greeted warmly. Lin Feng was a little surprised when he heard this. But given his personality, he didn't bother to think too much, and said confidently with a slight smile on his face, "Yes, my name is Lin Feng, nice to meet you." Alcohol gives cowards courage, and money gives perverts courage. Raymond Lam used to not dare to stare at beautiful women on the street, but now he is not shy about taking the initiative to strike up conversation. "Hello, Lin Feng. My name is Zhang Yu, Zhang the Bowmaster, and you as in the full moon." The girl took the initiative to stretch out her tender white hands. Lin Feng quickly held. It feels cool and smooth to the touch, like a piece of unpolished jade that you don't want to let go of. This little hand is so beautiful, so white and tender. When Raymond Lam pinched the girl's hand, suddenly, an old and powerful voice broke the atmosphere. "How dare you? How dare you, you wild boy, touch my precious granddaughter? Lin Feng loosened his hand guiltily and looked forward. Then he saw an old man with white hair and a youthful face, rushing towards him with a beard and glaring eyes. You error, are you okay? The old man glared at Lin Feng coldly. He pulled the girl away and protected her behind him. I'm fine. I just want to make friends with this little brother. Seeing Grandpa coming, Zhang Yu chuckled and explained, he's a very nice guy. He just praised my beautiful hands. It's better not to say this. As soon as he spoke, the old man became even more anxious. My dear granddaughter, there are only yellow-haired boys outside, so don't make friends with everyone you meet. Lin Feng couldn't stand listening any longer. He quickly stretched out his hand to interrupt and said, Sorry, I interrupt you, there are some things that the old man can't say that way. Then tell me, how should I say it? The white-haired old man looked at Lin Feng in confusion. When he was young, he was very powerful. He could knock down 2 people with 1 punch and 3 with a kick. He was a well-known gangster in the area. Now that he has retired with great success and his entertainment business is spread all over Quancheng, few young people have the courage to confront him directly. This boy is quite brave. Mr. Zhang is looking forward to Lin Feng's answer. Forehead. Lin Fengguan glanced at Zhang Yu. Reaching out his hand, he pointed at the dark head. I don't have yellow hair. I have black hair, pure natural black hair. Mr. Zhang heard this. My lungs are about to explode. Damn it, I thought this guy had the confidence to go against me. After holding it in for a long time, black hair comes out? You're making fun of me, you little brat. As he spoke, Uncle Zhang stretched out his hand and tried to grab Lin Feng's throat. I plan to teach this ignorant boy a lesson. But he doesn't know. Lin Feng's speed has reached an astonishing 10, and his sensitivity seems to be enhanced. Before the brain could react, the body had already moved back 3 or 4 steps to a safe distance. Good boy, you actually managed to escape from my grasp, you really have some skills. A move failed. The white-haired old man's fighting spirit surged. He let out a long roar, took 2 steps forward and threw a straight punch. Seeing that the old man was not only angry, but also said that he knew martial arts, Lin Feng made a prompt decision and raised his hand to attack back with all his strength, not wanting to suffer even a little loss. Little did they know. This old man doesn't know any grappling techniques at all. In the early years, fighting relied on brute force. In the past month or so, I have become fascinated with traditional martial arts. I learned a few moves from TV and at most I show off in front of the younger generation. Seeing that he was older, the younger generations coaxed him to play and built up his self-confidence. It's really hard to face a young man, and a young man like Lin Feng whose physique is equal to that of an ordinary person. Not at all. 2 by 2, punch each other. The old man's originally hunched body fell several times under the huge brute force attack. Oh, I didn't expect you to be a martial artist too. Young people don't follow martial ethics. You actually dared not to tell me in advance, which made me, an old man, careless and didn't dodge. Damn it. This old man 1T blackmail me, right? Seeing that the old man was so weak and was still clamoring to fight for a few more moves, Lin Feng wanted to run away immediately. After hesitating for a long time, he finally held back and didn't run away. He stepped forward to support the old man and stole a glance at Zhang Yuedao. Grandpa, I just want to make friends with your granddaughter. I don't mean any harm. Please don't blackmail me. Zhang Yu also ran over at this time and checked her grandfather's body from head to toe. Grandpa, are you okay? Are your arms and legs hurt anywhere? The bones of the elderly are prone to looseness. Zhang Yu is very concerned about her grandfather's health. Where is her grandfather? He was filled with anger and grabbed Lin Feng's arm, pointing at him. Is this how you behave when you're out there? When I was out there, I never hit an old man or a child. You don't have any rules at all? Ouch, I was just afraid of getting hit and the pain, so I just blocked it lightly. Lin Feng quietly broke free from the old man's hands and said nervously. Are you really okay, old man? It's okay, I can beat 10 of you when I stand up. Oh, I'm glad you're okay. At this point, Raymond Lam was ready to run away. He looked at the eldest lady of the Zhang family and said, Little beauty, I'm leaving now. See you sometime. If you have any questions, you can come to Villa number 1 to see me at any time. I will handle everything for you. Looking into the man's burning gaze, Zhang Yu was a little shy and looked around casually to hide her inner embarrassment. Her grandfather heard the last words. I was so angry that I almost vomited blood. Stop right there. This is a bullshit one-stop service. Do you know how to speak human language, brat? Give me your contact information, and I will supervise you and make sure you don't secretly hook up with my granddaughter, otherwise I will have someone break your legs. In another corner of the city, Qin Shou was discharged from the hospital. He pointed at Zhao Xiongfeng beside him and weakly ordered. Go, arrange for someone to destroy Lin Feng for me. I want to ruin his reputation and make him lie in bed for the rest of his life. Lin Feng was so angry that he almost couldn't breathe. The eldest young master of the Qin family began to have murderous intentions. Zhao Xiongfeng hesitated and bowed to dissuade him. Mr. Qin is at a critical juncture recently, so why don't we avoid making trouble and alert the enemy? After he finished speaking, he looked up and saw Qin Shou staring at him with a gloomy face. Don't talk nonsense. If you don't want the position of the Zhao family's patriarch, I can change someone right now. This elegant-looking young man had a vicious gleam in his eyes when he spoke. Lived for almost 30 years. The first competition was financially disadvantageous. And I was outdone by a country bumpkin. How could he not be angry? Seeing this, Zhao Xiongfeng could only nod his head and promised to mobilize his connections to find thugs to handle the matter. Chapter 40, Athletic Sister? This. Lin Feng once thought carefully. Walking on the street, a strange 160 cm plus black long straight cap girl approached and asked for her phone number. It's a pity that it's been more than 20 years. The first time in my life a stranger asked for my phone number. The other party turned out to be a little old man with white beard, which was really disappointing. But he did not refuse and still revealed his mobile phone number. My mobile phone number is 10,086. Both parties exchanged contact information. Lin Feng said goodbye to Zhang Lao and the other two. Then he got back in the car and prepared to leave. When passing by Zhang's house, I found that the old man and the young were still standing there. Looking at the old man's hostile eyes, Lin Feng smiled wickedly, then started the car and drove away. At the end of his vision, he saw the eldest daughter of the Zhang family, Zhang Yu, with a calm and elegant smile. It's so peaceful and quiet. Looking at the car going away, Mr. Zhang cursed angrily. That damn kid must have some evil intentions towards my granddaughter. I will beat him to death next time we meet. Then he looked at his granddaughter. Nearly 1.7 meters tall, beautiful face, good looks and temperament. Especially since she is only 18 years old now, her development is pretty good. The two sides looked at each other with affection. Maybe there is some development. Thinking of this, his face lowered even more. Remember not to find a jerk as your boyfriend. In Mr. Zhang's words, Lin Feng has evolved from a yellow-haired boy to a bastard boy. After all, at such a young age, he not only lives in a big villa, but also has his own Bentley. The grade has been improved a lot. Zhang Yu tilted her head and asked, Grandpa, weren't you and my dad both born as gangsters? Why can my mom marry my dad, but I can't marry a gangster? Perhaps due to family reasons, Zhang Yu was locked up at home since childhood and received higher education, so she has a good impression of interesting boys from the outside world. Because they don't deserve it. Your father and I have been bastards since we were young. How could we bear to let our only child marry a bastard? Back home, the small community has been occupied by many cars. There is no garage at home. Lin Feng had no choice but to abandon his car in a vacant spot on the roadside. Entering the unit. On the doors of every house, there were couplets and upside-down Chinese characters for Fu. Occasionally, a few children would walk downstairs in groups, holding their cell phones and a few boxes of firecrackers. The New Year atmosphere around us is gradually getting stronger. Is Xiaofeng back? A calm voice without a trace of emotion sounded. Lin Feng suddenly looked up, his expression looked a little unnatural. Uncle, why are you here? Lin Feng's uncle is named Lin Yanping. He used to be in the army for a few years. After returning, he opened a veteran barbecue restaurant in the city and has since settled there. My grandparents died early, and after the two families separated, we rarely visited each other. The last time we met was at my cousin's funeral. I didn't expect that he would come back to my home this year. This uncle doesn't know about Sui. You came here specially to call me to task, right? But their two families are just child marriages and there is no actual development, so they shouldn't be so stingy. Lin Feng feels a little guilty. forgot the basic polite words for a moment. Fortunately, at this time, a burst of cheerful footsteps sounded upstairs again. Then came a clear voice. Uncle Ping, second uncle, said he has everything at home, so there's no need to go buy groceries. Lin Yanping was stunned for a moment and nodded, well, let's go up. Then he looked at Lin Feng again, and then he suddenly realized, by the way, this is your little brother, you two should get to know each other. Young man? What the hell? Doesn't my uncle only have one son? Lin Feng looked upstairs in surprise. A girl with a round oval face was also looking at him at this moment. Hello, little brother. The beautiful girl waved her hand, and seeing his surprised look, she asked curiously, brother, what's wrong with you? Is there something on my face? No. Swallow a mouthful of saliva. Raymond Lam was so embarrassed that he picked his toes. Uncle, what's going on? When did you get a girl? She is my friend's child. She is staying at my home for some reason. Uncle's voice remained indifferent. He had been in a depressed state ever since the death of his only son. Unlike her uncle who was lifeless, this girl named Yang Fanyue was very lively. Seeing Lin Feng, she was not at all shy and took the initiative to hug Lin Feng's arm and shook it. My name is Yang Fanyue. It's the first time we meet, why don't you give me a little gift? A moment. Heart beating violently. This time, the already heavy sense of guilt seemed to have increased a little. Yes. I'll give you a gift right now. Lin Feng stuttered as he spoke, his hands began to tremble, and he dug out the. After searching for a long time, I found nothing. In that case, he simply handed the car keys in his hand to the girl. This is for you. Seeing this, the uncle's slightly narrowed eyes suddenly condensed, and he quickly waved his hand to refuse. No, how can you just give away a car worth tens of millions? Xiaofeng, Fanyu was just joking, don't take it too seriously. Yang Fanyue chuckled, yes, a car worth tens of millions is too valuable, I can't accept it. Brother, you can just give me some small things. How about that? There are some small jewelry and paintings in the car. You can take them all. Lin Feng scratched his head, remembering that the items from the auction were still in the car. Calligraphy and painting. Yang Fanyue pouted. It seems that he is not very satisfied. After all, he is a young and energetic athlete. Why does he need such shabby calligraphy and paintings to cultivate his sentiments? Brother, instead of giving me calligraphy and paintings, you might as well give me some cosmetics or something. The uncle tugged at the corner of the girl's clothes and said with a sullen face, okay, calligraphy and paintings will do. We can't just take something too valuable. As the uncle said this, he walked upstairs. It's not a good idea to talk in the corridor. Let's go upstairs first. The two looked at each other and followed closely. Back home, the door is not open yet. Then I heard a burst of laughter and noise. Open the door. At first glance, I found more than 30 boxes of 8 treasure porridge, eggs, yogurt, etc. piled up at the door. The narrow doorway now looked like a small warehouse. With confused emotions. Look at the sofa again. At this moment, more than a dozen relatives gathered together, and their faces were full of smiles when they looked at him. Then he looked down at the children running around the room, the red envelopes in their hands were thicker than his palms. Raymond Lam knows. Damn. Something bad has happened. Chapter 41 10 billion sound waves received. Xiaofeng, come and sit down. Come sit over here, old aunt. Feng, you haven't been back for so long, do you still recognize me? As soon as I entered the door. Some familiar relatives took the initiative to invite Raymond Lam to sit down. There is a sense of home enthusiasm. Lin Feng looked up with gritted teeth. I greeted my eldest aunt and my second uncle one by one. As for Aunt Wu and other distant relatives whose names I couldn't remember, a slight nod was considered a greeting. Didn't say a few words. Lin's father and mother brought hot dishes from the kitchen and filled the table, which was not very big. A few polite words. Aunt Wu's eyes rolled around, she picked up her wineglass and said, Bai Chao, is your money ready? As soon as these words came out, everyone at the table paused and looked at Father Lin, closely watching his next response. The latter looked a little embarrassed when he saw this, put down his chopsticks, rubbed his hands and said, Well, I still have 10,000 here. How about I transfer it to you first? Here. Lin Feng was a little confused. Is it possible that the family's debts have not been paid off yet? When ordinary families in rural areas get married, they will inevitably have to borrow money to buy some things. However, not many relatives lent money to his family at the beginning, most of them were from my mother's uncle's side. But speaking of this table, only his uncle's family had ever helped his family. Besides, the old debt has been paid off long ago, so there is no need to come here to sort out the old accounts during the new year. When he was in doubt, Aunt Lu frowned and threw down her chopsticks in displeasure. 10,000? How come the agreed 300,000 has become 10,000? You're just sending away beggars by changing 300,000 into 10,000. My son is still waiting for the money to come in. Late payment of employees' wages is no small matter. The eldest aunt beside him also agreed. Brother, this is your fault. We in the Lin family must keep our promises. Although my aunt was smiling when she spoke, it seemed like she was joking. But a raging fire rose in Lin Feng's heart. I finally understood that this group of people came here to beg. Aunt Lu, I'm sorry. My husband just deposited the money Xiaofeng transferred to him into the bank the day before yesterday. Now there's not much left. After Lin Feng went to Quancheng, he transferred some money to his family. Not much, just 1 million for pocket money. But since then, people have come to borrow money every few days, and in a few days, more than 400,000 yuan of the 1 million yuan has been thrown away. Seeing that this was not going to work, Lin's mother simply put the money in a deposit to shut others up. Unfortunately, Aunt Lu couldn't care less and continued to chatter. Lin Baichao, according to seniority, I should call you elder. It is only natural for elders to take care of younger people. Besides, your Lin Feng is now a big boss and earns a lot of money, so I came to ask you to borrow this money. As an elder, you can't be so heartless. Do you still have any family affection? Once this statement is made, it resonates with many creatures on the table. That's right, even if Xiaofeng becomes a big boss, you can't look down on us poor relatives. Isn't it normal for relatives to help each other? It's not like they won't pay it back, so what's wrong with borrowing some? Seeing that something was not right, Lin's mother stood up and said with a smile, Brothers and sisters, please don't talk like that. We really don't consider you as relatives, and we can't give each of our children a big red envelope. Hearing this, Aunt Lu curled her lips and said, a few $1,000s is not enough for anything. I want 300,000. As she spoke, the red envelope in her pocket was still shaking, and it seemed that she had asked for one more than others. Lin Feng couldn't help it at this moment. Just as he was about to get up, the system prompt sounded in my ear. Detecting that the host is making a choice, two options are given below. 1. Angry at all the shameless relatives, reward 10 billion sound waves on Douyin platform. 2. Even if relatives spend money to ward off disaster, reward 2 million friendship fund. Hear the system solution. Lin Feng had a sneer on his face. What else to choose? Just start scolding. Anyway, these relatives can't be tamed or fattened up, so let them die. Slap the table. He slowly stood up and said, Aunt Lu, you are so shameless. Don't you have any idea how much you took from your father's house? Aunt Lu was immediately displeased when she heard this, and pointed at Lin Feng and said with a sullen face, Hey, you little brat, how can you talk to your elders like that? What do you mean by your daddy? Don't be so rude when you talk to me like that. Lin Feng sneered and pointed his finger at her torn pocket. Hey, don't rush to refute. Look down and see what's in your pocket. Is it your father's money? I took your father's money, and you're not happy about calling me dad? Aunt Lu's face darkened completely, and she angrily scolded Lin Feng. You little bastard, if you say that again, I'll tear your mouth apart. Shrew. Lin Feng smiled contemptuously, and then he exerted force with his hands and the glass cup shattered. Scared everyone to scream. Oh, that's so scary, this is too violent. It's just borrowing some money, why is it so scary? Really? It's so heartless. He has made a living now and doesn't want to bother with us poor relatives. These guys all came here together. How could Lin Feng not know their little thoughts? A glance with a sharp gaze. Lin Feng said coldly, What? You said she didn't say anything about you, right? You are a bunch of snobs. You don't contact me normally, but now you contact me, you are asking for money. Where is your dignity? Everyone clenched their fists. They didn't expect that Lin Feng, a junior, would have such a bad attitude and dare to speak rudely to the elders. He really doesn't know the difference between seniority and inferiority. Aunt Lu slapped the table in dissatisfaction and pointed at Lin Feng and said, "Humph. It's just a few bucks, why are you showing off? Now you don't lend us the money and you have the nerve to blame us." Lin Feng frowned, took a step forward, and walked in front of Aunt Lu. "Roll. If you don't get out now, I'll throw you out. When I was planning my wedding, Aunt Lu's family cried poor and refused to lend me money. They blew the loudest trumpets and took more money than anyone else at the wedding banquet. Without paying a penny, I took away some good cigarettes. She still has the nerve to speak?" The powerful aura shocked everyone. The relatives who had been shouting the loudest before were now trembling with fear. Aunt Lu's lips turned pale. She wanted to say something, but when she saw Lin Feng raise his arm, she closed her mouth again. He ran out the door like a fugitive. The red envelope in my pocket fell out when I ran, and I didn't dare to look back to pick it up. Seeing this, the others also ran out. Out the door. They were secretly angry in their hearts. "Humph. If you don't lend us the money, you'll see how we speak ill of your family. Wait until the last distant relative leaves." The system prompt sounded again. "Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, 10 billion Douyin sound waves have been received." Mechanical sounds disappear. Lin Feng glanced at the table again. At this moment, only Lin's father and mother, as well as his aunt and uncle's family, were left in the room. The elder sister lowered her head, not knowing what she was thinking. The uncle looked a little unhappy, with his fists clenched, as if he wanted to leave but was hesitant. The one named Yang Fanyue had a dejected and pitiful look on his face, which made people feel pity for him. Could it be that my uncle and his family are here for money too? Although Lin Feng's family and his uncle's interactions have gradually become less and less. But after all, I have helped my family. Besides, I feel a little guilty. I might as well ask. Uncle, is your family in trouble? If so, please tell me and I will definitely help if I can. The uncle raised his head, looked at young Fanyue who was shivering beside him, and finally spoke. Xiao Feng, there is a problem with my family's business. Xiao Fan's tuition for the next quarter. Chapter 42, Little Sister, from now on, I'll take care of everything. Little sister's tuition? Lin Feng looked at his uncle with a curious look on his face. When he just graduated, he worked in his uncle's barbecue restaurant for a few months. Their barbecue ingredients are all secret, and their business is pretty good. With the secret recipe in hand, you can't be so poor that you can't even afford tuition, right? Little sister, do you need to study abroad? I will transfer the money to you right away. No. She's not going to study abroad. The uncle lowered his head slightly and said, well, recently there have been some problems with the family business, and I want to use 50,000 yuan to give Xiaoye for next year's tuition and living expenses. Well, that's how it is. It is inevitable that there will be gains and losses in business. Coupled with the recent economic downturn, it has become an open fact that many individuals and stores are in debt. So Lin Feng didn't continue to ask, and just stretched out his hand to ask. Uncle, please give me your phone. I will pay for my cousin's tuition in the future. After hearing this, the uncle's already nervous expression became even more exciting. Turning around to look at young Fanyue who was looking forward to it. Or hand over the phone? After receiving the phone, Lin Feng skillfully opened a few apps, tapped the screen a few times, and handed the phone back. Okay, uncle will give it to you. When the phone was handed out again, the green light on the screen is bright and dazzling. The uncle quickly straightened his phone and checked carefully. The number above made him gasp and almost drop his jaw. Xiao Feng, why did you transfer so much to me? I'm afraid I can't pay it back. Seeing his big reaction, my aunt also came over. When she saw the amount on it, she was stunned. 1 million. Oh my god. It's 1 million. Xiao Feng, you are too generous. Hear this number. The whole audience was stunned. What's going on? They want 50,000, and you just give them 1 million. Brother, these are too many. I can't use so many. Yang Fanyue's body trembled slightly, and she uttered a few words slowly from her dry throat. I was worried that this guy would refuse. I never thought he was so generous. And what about Uncle? He looked at the shocking numbers on his phone. His fingers were suspended in the air. This sudden huge sum of money seemed like a huge rock pressing on his chest, making it difficult for him to breathe. Even if a private barbecue restaurant is big and has high turnover, the boss can only make a few million yuan. My cousin gave me such a big gift as soon as we met. I was just stunned. Xiaofeng, I'll return the money. I'll just use 50,000. I may not be able to pay back more in the future. Honest people are still hesitating. Some people can't sit still. The eldest aunt lay on the dining table, smiling and said, "Brother, Xiaofeng has already taken out the money, so there is no reason to take it back. How about you take it and give it to me? It just so happens that my son needs money for school." When speaking, her 12 or 13-year-old son stretched out his greasy hands and kept pinching young Fanyue's thighs. This made the little sister frown. I moved towards the edge of the sofa in annoyance. This isn't a good idea. After all, it's Xiaofeng's money. My uncle refused. He had been doing business for so many years and he knew the basic etiquette. But the aunt was not happy when she heard this. Hey, we are all family. Xiaofeng's money is our money. After she finished speaking, she looked at Lin Feng and smiled. Xiaofeng, if you can't do that, you can transfer another million to your aunt alone. My family also needs money. Are you an idiot? Idiot? Damn it. This little bastard is really getting smart. He dares to call me an idiot. In an instant, the eldest aunt's smile froze and turned into a gloomy and terrifying one. Forget about outsiders, but I'm your aunt, can't you give me this little bit of face? When I first married and moved to the city, every time I went back to my hometown, I was not arrogant. Now I am insulted by a junior, I feel really unhappy. I give you 1 minute to transfer 1 million to me, otherwise I won't leave today. Not leaving? Lin Feng sneered, who do you think you are? You dare to stay in my house and not leave. After saying that, he grabbed his aunt's collar with one hand, held his son with the other, and strode towards the door. On the way, the aunt was still struggling desperately, and her tone of voice was extremely vicious and cruel. Damn you little brat, I'm going to kill you. Let me go, you rebellious bastard. Lin Feng was too lazy to pay attention to them. He dragged them to the door and kicked them away, causing the two self-righteous vampires to fall to the ground. Then he slammed the door shut. Left at the door of my aunt's house, barking wildly. After sending my uncle and younger sister away. Father Lin is still somewhat dissatisfied with Lin Feng's behavior. I think he went a bit too far. Although Lin Feng knew the principle of gratitude, he could only hide in his room in silence when facing his father. After going to bed, he first checked the levelless skills given by the system to feel the progress of his practice. I discovered that this thing could circulate on its own and there was no need to practice at all, so I started watching short videos out of boredom. The sky gradually darkens. After scrolling through the boring 10,086 short videos, Lin Feng's gaze was fixed on a live broadcast room. Hey, this person looks familiar, could it be Zhang Yu, the eldest daughter of the Chang'e gang? Swipe right to enter its homepage. Anchor Xiao Yu has 7 million fans and has no contracted company yet. Last live broadcast 1 month ago. Oh my goodness. This female anchor is really Zhang Yu. Life is really not easy, a young lady has to perform to make a living. When I saw Zhang Yu's elegant face, Lin Feng would involuntarily think of Zhang Shui, the girl with a frosty face and a proud personality. After checking the 10 billion sound wave balance in his backpack, Lin Feng prepared to spend it. Enter the live broadcast room. There are quite a few people online in the upper right corner, more than 10,000. Hello, welcome everyone to the live broadcast room. Come in a little. Then you can see Zhang Yu's sweet smile, elegantly curved eyelashes, and her signature curly waves. She is not open at the moment. There was no show effect, just sitting on a chair and chatting with the fans. Raymond Lam casually posted a barrage. Unexpectedly, Zhang Yu read it out soon. Host, where is your unruly sister? Hey, my friend, how did you know that I have a sister? I don't remember ever mentioning that in the live broadcast room. Zhang Yu scratched her hair in front of the screen. The puzzled look on his face is very silly and cute. Seeing this, Raymond Lam was about to send another message. I didn't expect. Some people are not happy. At Lonely Wolf, don't try to flirt with my yaya, or I'll kick you out. The person who was speaking was a room manager. His fan light board was at the maximum level 20, no wonder he spoke so arrogantly. But that's it. Is this a reason to spoil him? The answer is obviously no. Raymond Lamb quickly typed out a series of small telegrams to respond. Who do you think you are? How dare you say you'll kick me? Using a feather duster as a token of authority, a small house manager is so impressive? Chapter 43, 20,000 Rockets. Once this statement is made, a bloody storm set off in the live broadcast room. The full-level room manager taunted. You dare to question me when you are a level 1 account? Wait until you reach level 20 before you come and call me. Oh, by the way, do you know how much it costs to reach level 20? If you brush up 144,000 every day, it will take at least 86 days to reach the maximum level. For a freeloader like you, you have to stay in the live broadcast room for 66 years to reach level 20. The money from one pack of cigarettes from me is enough to support your living expenses. Password. Just when the housing manager was mocking, suddenly, a rocket shot up into the sky. Backhand slaps the arrogant face of the housing manager. Thanks to Lonely Wolf for sending Douyin number 1, thank you. Brother Fei Yang, stop arguing and chat for a while. Zhang Yu is still trying to dissuade. Pity. She doesn't know. Lin Feng was still angry. Think you're awesome at level 20? Why don't I just rush one on the spot? Then, he mobilized his whole body speed and poked the screen with his fingers at a speed that the internet speed could not react to. The second rocket goes to you. The third shot followed closely, and the fourth shot, the fifth shot, the sixth shot. Just less than half a moment. Lin Feng's account soared to level 12. And the account points are still climbing up at an extremely terrifying speed. Level 13 breakthrough successful. Level 14 breakthrough successful. Level 15 breakthrough successful. Anyone who has played the game knows that a character's experience bar will lengthen as the level increases. Sometimes, even if you spend a lot of money, you still have to work hard to keep your upgrade speed ahead of the rest of the server. This is basically an indisputable consensus. Default rules. Pity. Here at Raymond Lamb, the ridiculous consensus on rules was severely broken. The experience bar keeps rising at a terrifying speed visible to the naked eye. It makes people look like a dream. If it weren't for the gorgeous special effects in the live broadcast room, the fans really thought he was cheating. Oh my god, this is so scary. To be honest, I wouldn't dare to make game coins like this even when I play a cracked version of the game. This guy is using sound waves as water. This password, you still dare to say it's not unlocked? Big brother, you hit the wall this time, ha ha ha. The number 1 spot on the list is changing. Come to my house tonight. Thiangiang, your number 1 spot is about to be replaced. It's just level 15, what's the big deal? Housing manager Fei Yang is still stubborn. Unfortunately, the rocket rain in the room showed no sign of stopping. With so many gifts bursting out in the live broadcast room, officials are starting to take notice. Continuously push traffic. Live broadcast room online audience plus 50,000. Live broadcast room online audience plus 80,000. Live broadcast room online audience plus 100,000. Under the charm of money, Lin Feng's account quickly reached the maximum level 75, and the room level reached the maximum level 20. Created Douyin's history. Even in the history of live broadcast. Unprecedented record. In half an hour, you can reach the top of the players and step on millions of big guys as easily as taking something from a bag, eating, and drinking water. Countless confused netizens entered the room and watched this grand scene in confusion. Damn it, I just clicked on the push message, why can't I log out? Oh my god, the boss's fireworks effects are endless. Could it be that Douyin's father knew that we were forbidden to set off fireworks and invited us to celebrate the new year in advance? This is not better than the Spring Festival Gala. Not only the fans were shocked. Even many internet celebrities who are currently broadcasting with millions of fans have begun to take notice of this place. All major media outlets rushed to pay tribute, and the internal group chat was simply going crazy. There are also countless editing accounts and push accounts trying their best to get into this live broadcast room. Looking forward to seeing the face of the rich. Make the most perfect material for an issue. The scene of 20,000 rockets competing with each other is so shocking. The vibration frequency of the rocket special effects is almost catching up with that of a small electric motor. Layers of special effects cover. Zhang Yu opened her soft and charming cherry mouth and couldn't close it for a long time. She was completely shocked. No. My friend, are you so capable? My voice is not as loud as the sound of the rocket. This is too scary, too outrageous. And just at this moment, after practicing his kung fu, old man Jean walked into the room with his hands behind his back. Sister, what's going on? I called you outside for so long and you didn't respond. I heard from people below that your live broadcast room exploded. Is everyone okay? The girl came to her sister's computer screen. She was also shocked when she saw the screen full of fireworks special effects. 10,000 rockets, that must be more than 10 million. My granddaughter should marry a good man who knows how to give. Zhang Yu still looked a little dazed at this moment. Hearing Grandpa's words, I just nodded blankly. Yes. I have been doing live streaming for a few years, and this is the first time I have encountered such a scammer. He was even more aggressive than me when I was just playing around. He spent all our living expenses in half an hour. When the grandfather and grandson sighed, the long-lasting special effects finally stopped. At this moment, the house manager who threatened has quietly exited the live broadcast room. The fans finally saw the host clearly again. While admiring the mysterious boss's generosity, he was also amazed by the beautiful anchor. Wow, no wonder the rich man is so good at spending money, the female anchor is so beautiful. Of course, my Yaya is the most gentle and attractive. It's mine now, I'll give you a little heart and a light sign. Stop. Damn it, you are not allowed to add light signs. No, buddy. You guys are really arguing? Shinhao, brother Shindi hasn't left yet. The barrage is as magnificent as snowflakes. Lin Feng glanced at the old man in the video and almost laughed out of anger. Host, your grandfather is in good health. He doesn't sleep at night and stays up late. Zhang Yu first sent a private WeChat ID to Raymond Lam. After seeing this comment, she giggled and crawled to her grandfather's ear to read it out loud. When old man Zhang heard this, his face suddenly turned dark. He glanced at the live broadcast screen and left the room without looking back. This man has no respect for the elderly and is not a good person. Xiao Ya, you should stay away from him. This side. After WeChat ID is approved. First things first. Check the other person's circle of friends. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. This sweet girl has a wide variety of dressing styles in her circle of friends, and the contrast between them is so amazing. The purple hip skirt is so charming. The little sling is also good, it's really cunning. The other side. Zhang Yu also turned off the live broadcast. Reply promptly after seeing the message. Really? Then please help me see if these clothes look good. A bunch of selfies sent in. The two chatted for a while on WeChat. Raymond Lam discovered that this girl had a strong desire to share. There were so many topics to talk about that he didn't even have a chance to reveal his family background. But, therefore, he also knew the reason why the other party started the live broadcast. The Zhang family had many enemies outside, and her grandfather was afraid that his beautiful granddaughter would be ruined by the little yellow-haired boy. Just don't let her go to school. You just need to be a student in the school. If you want to learn something, you can just hire a private trainer at home. If you want to go out and play, there are a lot of bodyguards to escort you. Normally, no one dares to approach me. The talkative Zhang Yu can only chat online. With in-depth communication. Lin Feng also found an interesting place. This girl's face shape is gentle and pleasant, so she should be suitable for some more peaceful outfits. But she had to do the opposite, using various tricks too. There is a sense of contrast that a sweet girl wants to be a queen. Coupled with her gentle and silly voice. Really adorable. The WeChat chat in the house is very lively. Outside the house, Father Lin received a call. Sneaking out of the room. Chapter 44, Father Lin's Regret. Room 10, Building 10, Community. A group of unrelated people gathered together and discussed the same name. Among this group of people, there were Yen Dongping, Dong Menqing, Aunt Lu's family, and a man wearing a black glove on his right little finger. Aunt Lu, are you sure Lin Feng's father can come? Don't make a wasted trip when he doesn't come after planning for so long. Oh, Xiaoqing, don't worry. Aunt Lu looked at the man beside her with confidence. My man has a very good relationship with Lin Feng's father, and he will be there when I call him. Xiaoqing, Auntie wants to ask you if we can teach Lin Feng a lesson and then extort some money from him. Anyway, it's a convenient thing for you to do. This. Dong Menxing hesitated for a moment, then looked at the man with black gloves beside him and asked respectfully. Brother Rao, what should we do this time? Should we just come up and fight or? The man named Rao raised his eyelids. That kid's family is pretty rich, right? I just happen to be itching to do it today, so we don't have to rush into it. Get the money first. Dong Mencheng nodded and agreed. I am hesitating. Do you want to tell us about Lin Feng's 1v30 record? Although Lin Feng is also quite good at fighting, this guy is a desperate criminal who has killed people before. It shouldn't be a problem to deal with him, right? Forget it, forget it. Anyway, we still have the real thing. Can he be better than a bullet? Dong Menxing decided to hide the truth. There was another knock on the door. When I heard that Lin's father was coming, Dong Menxing quickly pulled Yen Dongping into the inner room and hid there. There was a dog cage holding a certain unlucky woman. Soon, there was a sound of mahjong tiles colliding outside the house, accompanied by the voices of several people talking. Bystronic is so lucky, let's play a big game tonight. Okay, how about playing $10? Your son is so rich, let's at least play for hundreds of dollars. How can we not win a little bit today when we are so lucky? Okay, then let's play the 100? Night is coming. It was about 2 in the morning. Many people have already rested. However, due to his cultivation, Lin Feng has always been full of energy. Just as he was bored in scrolling through his phone, the long silent text message alert sounded. Then a video call came in. Take a look. It's my father's phone. Lin Feng clicked the answer button in confusion. When the video content connects, he saw an outrageous scene. Only the video. Father Lin was held hostage by a man in a flowery shirt, with Dong Menxing, Yen Dongping, and others standing behind him. Master Lin, good evening. Come and say hello to your father. Dong Menxing smiled miserably, his face was hideous. Lin Feng's black eyes darkened, and he said in a cold voice, What do you want to do? Dong Menxing sneered and said in a crazy manner. Waste Lin Feng, don't you understand? Your father owes me a gambling debt, so I advise you to bring money to redeem him immediately, otherwise he. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes into a line, his face gloomy, and he said, Humph, I owe you money? Just tell me how much you want to extort. Seeing him speak frankly, everyone burst into laughter, with their mouths curled up as if they were sure of victory. Lin Feng, it seems you are not stupid. Now your father owes us 500 million in gambling debts. I give you 10 minutes to raise the money, otherwise. Dong Menxing raised a stick in his hand and said. He hit Father Lin's head hard, and blood gushed out. Otherwise, your father will be beaten to death by us. Ha 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 ha. Raymond Lam saw his father wailing miserably. Veins popped out all over his body, and the trifold phone bent and deformed in an instant. Humph. Why are you pretending to be so fierce? Come on, or else he. The other party suddenly interrupted the video before he finished speaking. Raymond Lam's face was gloomy. Thoughts of killing the whole family occupies the entire brain. Damn it, these idiots are just courting death. It seems that I was too merciful before. If you dare to attack the people around me, you must make these bastards pay the price with blood. Lin Feng quickly put on his clothes. Passing by my mother's bedroom door, I took a look. Only then did he feel at ease and ran downstairs. At the same time, at Aunt Lu's home, Yen Dongping walked out of the bedroom, sat next to Lin's father, put her hand on his shoulder and smiled maliciously. Father Lin was so frightened that he tried to escape from the sofa. But he was soon pushed back. You, what exactly do you want to do? Dongping, Aunt Lu, ask yourselves, our family has been kind to you, why did you team up to harm me? When Lin's father came, he drank some wine. It was not until he was hit by a club that he came to his senses from his stupor. He hasn't finished speaking yet. A loud slap came over. Yen Dongping said fiercely, Humph. Shut up. You old fool. Father Lin was stunned by the beating and said in disbelief, Dongping, you dare to hit me. You are lazy and gluttonous at home, and we have never said a word against you for so many years. Why do you repay kindness with hatred? After saying this, he looked at Aunt Lu and his good brother Lin Fugue with great sorrow. And you, Fugue, we are such good brothers, childhood friends. Why did you lie to me and hurt me? Isn't our relationship strong enough? You actually help outsiders bully your brothers. Father Lin and Aunt Lu's husband. Playing since childhood. The relationship is famously good. That's why he lent money to Aunt Lu again and again. When Lin Feng scolded Aunt Lu's family, he tried his best to refute and dissuade them. But now, why would a good brother of decades harm himself? Lin Fugui's eyelids trembled when he heard this, but he didn't say anything in the end. Silence represents his attitude. Aunt Lu on the side was full of sarcasm. Humph. You didn't want to give me the money, and now you brought all this upon yourself. I'm telling you, I've already put my fingerprint on the IOU. Don't even think about refusing to pay a cent of the 500 million. Otherwise, humph. As she spoke, Aunt Lu slammed the kitchen knife down on the table. His vicious and cruel look is chilling. At this moment, Father Lin finally understood how ridiculous brotherhood is under the temptation of money. I hate it. It's all my fault that I have no ability and I have to suppress my son to save face. These damn relatives and friends are all dogs who can't stand others doing well. Just when Lin's father regretted and fainted, the door was suddenly kicked open. Afterwards, Lin Feng walked into the room with a gloomy face. You damn bastards, what did you do to my father? Everyone looked at each other. It seemed like no one had expected that he had such great strength. Just as they were shocked, the man with the black gloves pulled out a dagger from his waist and held it against Lin's father's neck. Don't come over here. Your father just fainted and is not dead yet. But if you dare to take another step forward, he will be beheaded. You don't want to be an unfilial son. Lin Feng looked disdainful when he heard this. At this moment, he has reached the Grandmaster level. Although he cannot kill people invisibly like a Qigong practitioner. But saving my father before these men took action was more than enough, so I was naturally not afraid of his threats. Just ready to raise my hand to kill them. The system prompt sounded. It is detected that the host is making a selection. 2 solutions are given below. 1. Decide to save your father and kill the enemy. Reward, instant kill talisman. 2. Decide to save your father, send the criminal to the police station, reward, explosion talisman. Explosion talisman, instantly transform into a little Superman, physical strength and speed soar, weak for 24 hours after use. I didn't expect these 2 options. Lin Feng frowned and carefully weighed the pros and cons. It's easy to kill a few people now. But if I really kill myself, I will definitely get into trouble. It's better to provide food and shelter for the rest of my life. Seeing that Raymond Lam did not move for a long time, Aunt Lu and others thought he was shocked. He laughed madly and said, I thought you were so awesome, but it turns out you're just like this. Come on, give me a try. Be careful or I'll kill your father. I told you not to give us money. Now you know how powerful I am. Yan Dongping's smile was the most ferocious. Ha ha. Lin Feng, you are in my hands now, right? So what if the damn court refuses to accept the case? I have plenty of ways to deal with you. Seeing them so arrogant, Lin Feng frowned even tighter. Chapter 45. The victim should be innocent, right? Damn. These bastards are too arrogant. Especially Yan Dongping, Dong Menqing, and Aunt Lu. These 3 people must die. Lin Feng closed his eyes and secretly accumulated strength, ready to rush in front of the men and crush their bones at any time. Aunt Lu was so eager to make money that she even dared to step forward and ask for it. Lin Feng, what are you doing? Are you scared? Why don't you transfer the money to my bank card? At this time, a man wearing black gloves raised his hand to stop. Slow down, be careful. As a desperado who has been at large for many years, he is not only meticulous but also extremely cautious. Mr. Lin, we only want money, not life. Now if you sign the property transfer contract on the table and transfer 500 million yuan to the account behind the contract, I will agree to release your father. The man pointed at the table and signaled Lin Feng to do it as soon as possible. In fact, this business, he has been paid. But people are always greedy, especially those who are addicted to crime. Although Aunt Lu didn't understand why Lin Feng had to sign the contract, she still agreed. Lin Feng, did you hear me? Hurry up and hand over your money and your car. Don't keep any of it. Humph. You dare not lend me money? You are simply courting death. and his son who loves to show off also arrogantly mocked. Damn it, you made me lose face, now you'll behave yourself. Come here, kneel down and kowtow to your grandpa how. Aunt Lou, his Bentley must be given to me. Lin Feng thought that I wouldn't get any money if he concealed his wealth? I have plenty of ways to make you leave the house with nothing. Seeing these greedy guys arguing over property even when they are about to die, he calmed down instead. After using the explosion talisman, Lin Feng's aura surged, and the short-lived boost made him a little uncomfortable. He stepped on the floor and it instantly cracked, leaving a half-inch deep pit. With the power of Peerless, Lin Feng's eyes were stern, and he was ready to take action. The man in the floral shirt with black fingertips felt his heart tighten when he saw his eyes becoming increasingly sharp. As an outlaw, he can keenly sense the murderous aura around him. Between the eyes, he saw Lin Feng looking up at the sky like an ant, and an unshakable illusion arose in his heart. Oh no, get your gun out! The finger-covered man shouted. He held the dagger tighter, the sharp tip of the knife was about to pierce Lin's father's neck. Listen to his reminder. Dong Menqing frantically reached under the sofa. When I touched the inky black barrel of the gun, I was surprised to find a black shadow quietly appearing on the floor. What, so fast? No matter what, with the pistol in hand, all carbon-based creatures must die. The weapon gave him enough confidence. It's a pity that he didn't have the speed of a master. The moment Dong Menqing stood up, a black shadow flashed before my eyes. Next second, Dong Menqing and the desperados' faces became hideous and distorted. Lin Feng's palms seemed to have 1,000 pounds of gravity. With a casual swing to the left and right, the two men flew several meters away and fainted on the spot. Aha! Stop it! Let him go! Yan Dongping looked at Dong Menqing being thrown out with a look of heartache. You, Lin Feng, you actually dared to hit my man, you deserve to die. Raymond Lam is silent. There was a sound of breaking wind, and a scarlet palm print was left on her face. Ah! My face, you dared to hit me in the face. Yan Dongping covered his burning face and roared fiercely. In the past 5 years, he didn't even dare to touch his own finger. Now not only beat her man, but also dare to beat her. It's just the opposite. Aha! I'm going to fight you. Yan Dongping waved her nails in frustration, and her crazy look was chilling. Seeing this, Lin Feng's face was full of frost. He sneered and swung his arm and punched Yan Dongping in the stomach. Nonsense! So much! What are you doing? The sound of slaughtering pigs exploded in the room. The shrill screams scared the neighbors in the entire building so much that they all turned on the lights in their houses, and the dark neighborhood was instantly lit up. Ah! Stop hitting me, I know I'm wrong. A powerful punch brought this stupid woman back to reality. Lin Feng deliberately controlled his strength so that he could not kill her but made her suffer terribly. What should I do if I faint from the pain? Sure. Just wake up again. Who says that someone who pretends to be asleep can never be woken up? Isn't your fist the best alarm clock? If one punch doesn't wake him up, punch him again. Until it can no longer stand up and can no longer have a fragrant taste in its mouth. Wipe the blood off your hands. Lin Feng took out his cell phone and made 2 calls. One was from the town police station, and the other was someone Zhao Man had asked her to prepare to rescue. Soon, the police station in the township sent people to check. The uncles in their 30s and 40s almost vomited when they saw this horrific scene as soon as they entered the room. The floor and the sofa were all covered in blood, mixed with green acid, which made me feel sick and nauseous. This is too cruel. Lin Feng, you did all this? The old policeman stood at the door, staring at him warily. Before coming, they heard Lin Feng say that there was a kidnapping and extortion case here, and it was solved, and they were quite happy. Picking up a kidnapping case for free is at least a second-class merit. After coming here, I saw. Not only are there controlled knives, but there are also guns. This is not just a minor fight between neighbors, it is a blatant declaration of war on a harmonious society by a gang of criminals. Yes, they have been subdued. Now let's go to the police station to record their statements. After Lin Feng woke up his father, he thought of the cry for help from the inner room and rescued Wang Huamin. This unfortunate woman. Originally, she was Lin Shihao's girlfriend, who he rented for 1,000 yuan a day. After the incident was exposed, He was imprisoned in a dog cage by Aunt Lou's family and was forcibly occupied. If it hadn't been so short and I was still conscious, I wouldn't even be able to speak clearly now. After a group of people came to the police station. Many townspeople have gathered to watch the fun. The case involved murder, kidnapping, illegal imprisonment, extortion, possession of firearms and several other crimes, and one of the female victims was very emotionally unstable. The town police station did not dare to conceal the matter and reported it to the county overnight. The county sent several professionals overnight to calm the frightened people and take over the case. In the interrogation room, the deputy county director rubbed his head in distress. "You mean to say that you beat down 6 armed gangsters by yourself?" Lin Feng nodded weakly. "Yes, ahem." The aftereffects of the explosion made him look extremely weak. "Hiss, have you ever practiced?" The deputy director scratched his sparse hair, puzzled. "But that's not right. According to your confession, you said that you rushed out 7 or 8 meters in 1 second and subdued the 2 masterminds with 2 slaps. Not to mention that they were holding weapons in their hands. This distance alone is too ridiculous. Such a serious case should be taken very seriously. But it's so counterintuitive." The old director was even more confused. Logically speaking, the victim does not need to lie. He cannot destroy the authenticity of the case by bragging, right? This is how it all turned out. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe everyone's physique is different. Raymond Lam is vague about his own abilities. He asked curiously, "Director, since the murderer has confessed that he came here specifically to assassinate me, then I am also one of the victims. I should be innocent if I acted in self-defense, right?" Chapter 46 Jiao Man, just do it boldly. The deputy director held his chin and tried to speak as conservatively as possible. This was a premeditated gang crime, and there is sufficient evidence to prove the facts of murder and kidnapping. You are most likely acting in self-defense. Gun murder. It's basically a dead case. Moreover, during the trial, Aunt Lou and his family could not bear the pressure and confessed first. As for the man wearing black gloves, he was also found to be a major criminal in a certain file. The entire case has basically been classified as attempted murder, extortion, and other serious crimes. The reason why he didn't dare to say too much was that he was afraid that some maliciously edited videos would be circulated later and distort the facts. Lin Feng understood what the deputy director meant. I secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I resisted the urge. If I had killed someone in the community, it would have been very difficult to deal with it afterwards. However, if things continue like this, I'm afraid we won't be able to kill Yan Dongping and the others for a while, so as to avoid getting into trouble at a critical moment. During his trial, Shui was also woken up by her family. She was a little angry that her sweet dream was disturbed, but when she heard that it was Lin Feng who was taken to the police station, she became very nervous. I didn't have time to explain anything to my family. I got dressed anxiously, got up, went downstairs and rushed to the office. Arrived at the police station. This first beauty instantly attracted countless eyeballs. "Hey, why is our aloof goddess here so late at night instead of sleeping? Is she here to watch the fun as well? That's not right. According to the temperament of the aloof goddess, she wouldn't be so nervous even if the situation was critical, right? Could there be any of her relatives in there?" There were different opinions at the scene. They were all a little puzzled by Chu Yi's nervous look. At this time, a young and handsome police officer saw how beautiful she was and immediately approached her and asked her enthusiastically, "Hello ma'am, what happened? Do you need help?" Shui looked at the cordon and nodded hurriedly. "Excuse me, what exactly happened inside? Can I go in and see Lin Feng?" "Lin Feng? Who is he?" The young man sent in urgently didn't know the situation and looked at the old policeman in the town with a puzzled look. "Hiss, Lin Feng? Are you sure you want to find Lin Feng, girl from the Chu family? After all, the old police officer is a local. I have heard of this famous and stunning girl. After all, my little brat once pursued her. Yes, I am here to look for Lin Feng. Can I go in and take a look now?" Xui's decisive railway. Although she and Raymond Lam were from the same town, she seldom went out and was afraid to let her parents know about her relationship with Raymond Lam. After all, somewhat shameful. She was afraid that once someone knew, they would talk about her being indecent behind her back. But all the worries, the moment I heard that Raymond Lam was in trouble, completely disappeared. For a moment, the icy beauty recalled that painful and exciting night. Only then did I realize that I had fallen in love with that rich, powerful, and secure man. I'm afraid that won't work, the old police officer shook his head, although he was puzzled as to why the icy beauty wanted to see Raymond Lamb. But his professional ethics taught him to directly reject the visitation request. The director is still in there, and no one is taking responsibility. Who would dare to let people in? That would be asking for trouble. After being rejected, Chuyi's beautiful eyes sparkled with pearl-like tears. The young men watching were heartbroken. Unfortunately, no matter how miserable and beautiful her crying was, no one could take her into the interrogation room. Another 20 minutes passed. There was a commotion at the end of the street. Dozens of black Mercedes-Benz cars were parked at the gate, and a woman got out of a black Maybach in front of the convoy. She was wearing a sable dress with baby's breath all over her upper body, which made her look noble. She was wearing a luxurious miniskirt on her lower body, pure black stockings on her slender legs, and a pair of black high leather boots on her feet, showing the unique charm of a mature woman. Her profile is even more elegant and flawless, with a fairy-like appearance. Her eyes and brows reveal both the majesty of a superior and a unique charm that tempts people to commit crimes. As soon as it appeared, it attracted the attention of all the onlookers. This woman is so beautiful. If you can sleep with me, it will be worth it even if you can't lift it in this life. Oh my God, this kind of superb beauty is hard to come by even on TV. Who on earth is enjoying this? The woman got off the car and looked at Chuyi, who was crying while hugging her legs. Cough lightly. Remind her to follow in her footsteps. Chuyi was a little surprised to see the domineering female president. But he didn't have time to think about it, and followed Zhao Man's footsteps and rushed into the police station. There are people blocking the way. The accompanying legal team negotiated at an extremely fast speed. Less than half a minute. Two beautiful women stood at the door of the interrogation room. Zhao Man looked at Lin Feng in his seat with a worried look on her face, then, not caring about the deputy director's strangeness, she stepped forward and hugged Lin Feng in her arms. Seeing that the blood-stained Lin Feng was hugged by such a beautiful woman, the doubt in the deputy director's eyes was replaced by shock. This, the quality of the sable fur, at first glance, it is something that only the rich and powerful can afford. But this piece of clothing probably costs more than dozens of $1,000s. Why would such a high-quality woman be so fond of a young man from the countryside? Sister Zhao, you came so quickly. And Xiaoyi, why are you here too? Lin Feng looked at the two girls' worried expressions and for a moment forgot about the director beside him. When something so serious happens, outsiders don't even have time to hide. The two girls' actions today were so touching. 5 a.m. Since the father and son of the Lin family were victims and had already given their statements, they were quickly released after negotiations with a professional lawyer. Sending Xiuyi back home. Lin Feng then told Zhao Man a good news. The mastermind behind this murder is most likely Zhao Xiongfeng from your Zhao family. You can use this to your advantage and send all of them to the police station to take back your rights. Hearing the news, Zhao Man was not as happy as she had imagined. Let's put this matter aside for now. It's not that simple. Why? The evidence is basically conclusive. Even if someone changes their testimony later, you can still kick them out for being a bad influence. Hearing this, Zhao Man slowly closed her beautiful eyes. Shaolin, you don't understand. I already have evidence of their corruption and bribery, but I can't just send them to the police station. The Qin family has been eyeing our Zhao family but has not dared to annex them openly because our Zhao family is one of the local pillar enterprises. But once a scandal occurs, the middle and senior management will be fired on a large scale. Before the Qin family can make a fuss, my internal subsidiaries and factories will fall into chaos. I couldn't afford the chain reaction of the already illusory assets shrinking again, the credibility dropping drastically, and the sales plummeting. Hearing this female CEO open up, Lin Feng was silent for a while and then slowly said, after all, it's still a question of sales, right? If it's just a matter of sales, I can help you solve it. As for those termites, feel free to eliminate them. Zhao Man was stunned for a moment when she heard this. For the first time, a look of distrust appeared on her beautiful face. Are you sure? Chapter 47 Joining Wuyo Media. I am quite sure. Lin Feng held Zhao Man's hand. Do you remember what I said at the auction last time? As long as I am here, nothing will happen to your Zhao family. Looking at this young man with a very determined look, Zhao Man's peach blossom eyes sparkled with pearl-like tears again. Okay, I believe you. After sending Zhao Man away, Lin Feng sat cross-legged on the bed, thinking hard. The big talk has bin made, but how to deal with the sales? Could he just buy all the wine himself? Even if he wanted to, he didn't have that much money. Gather available assets. In his hands, he held a factory, tens of millions in cash, millions of recharge cards, and various calligraphy and paintings, and a media company. I almost forgot about Wuyo Media. Alcohol and beverages, can't we just solve this problem by selling them through live streaming? Anyway, I still have 10 billion sound waves in my hands to create a wave of hot topics, so live streaming to sell goods will definitely work. There are also newly acquired pill recipes that must be used to improve the combat power of those around you and eliminate any worries. About a week later, Yan Dongping and others have been sentenced. The Zhao group also underwent a major baptism from top to bottom. With Uncle Gong in charge, 90% of management positions were removed from their posts except for Zhao Xiongfeng, who had no evidence of corruption. Zhao Man became the undisputed leader of the Zhao family. But what followed was a chain reaction. The assets of the Zhao group have shrunk severely, and other families are eager to take advantage of the situation and get a piece of the pie. Time has come to the 6th day of the Lunar New Year. Lin Feng arrived in front of the Wuyo Media building. First time as chairman. He bought a custom suit. Looking closely at the mirror in the elevator, he saw his tall figure reflected in it, and he looked very energetic. Ding sound. The elevator stopped at the 30th floor. Before I stepped out of the elevator, I saw a huge banner. Wuyo Media welcomes new chairman Lin Xiao to take office. There are more than a dozen flower baskets piled up at the door. From time to time, staff members were carrying gifts back and forth, looking busy. TSK, I said I'd come in 2 days, but I'm really early today. Lin Feng, with his hands behind his back, paced back and forth as if admiring his own kingdom. At this moment, a woman in a purple off-shoulder sweater came towards him and was surprised when she saw him. Hey, are you Mr. Lin? A soft and tender voice rang in my ears. Lin Feng nodded subconsciously, yes, I am. Then he carefully recalled the familiar voice. When I looked closely, it turned out to be Zhang Yu. So he asked curiously, hello, Xiaoya, why are you here? Zhang Yu was a little embarrassed when she heard his question. She rubbed her hair with her jade hands and whispered, I'm so bored at home, so I came out to interview for a job to kill time. Mr. Lin, please don't tell my grandfather about this. So that's how it is. Lin Feng nodded with interest, then smiled playfully, if you want me to keep it a secret, you have to pay a price. The two never revealed their identities during their WeChat chat. But he also roughly understood the girl's temper. Looks gentle, but actually stupid. He has a slow brain and is very good looking, so he looks very cute. Pay a price, what price? Zhang Yu asked with her eyes flashing. You treat me to dinner in the hotel suite tonight and I will keep your secret. Don't be so quick to refuse. After all, you don't want your family to know about this, do you? Lin Feng said, deliberately showing a lewd smile. Zhang Yu did not think it was wrong, but agreed with some surprise, okay. In the past, whenever a netizen invited me to a hotel for a drink, my family would always beat me so hard that 3 of my legs would be broken. But, Xiaoxua said you are very resistant to beatings, so it should be fine. Your family is really tough. Lin Feng scratched his head and felt a slight chill in his crotch. At this time, the crisp sound of small leather shoes. A girl in a JK uniform in the company shouted over here, interviewers, don't just stand there like an idiot, come over here. Zhang Yu responded softly, I'm coming. Then he pulled up Lin Feng's sleeve and walked towards an office. Arrive at the waiting area. There are 3 interviewers ahead of me. All 3 of them are girls. They look pretty average, with heavy makeup and not very good figures. It can only be said that the level is average, and there is nothing outstanding. Originally, Raymond Lam was planning to leave. However, thinking that this company will be mine in the future, I decided to observe it carefully. Come on a secret visit. Zhang Yu sat down on the sofa with a bright smile on her face. She crossed her long beautiful legs together and played with her perfect jade hands and the silver pendant in front of her collarbone. This action sounds ordinary. It is a test of appearance to make it. If her palms were ugly, her chest was not wide enough, or she had no collarbone, it would make people feel very artificial. But they do have these advantages. It's really the envy of all the interviewers. There are two interviewers today. The main interviewer was a middle-aged man in his 40s, with manager Wang Tao written on his name tag. The deputy interviewer was a woman in her 30s who did not wear a name badge. They interview very quickly. Basically, the contract was finalized after just a few words. All the girls with average looks in the first few rounds passed the interview without exception. After the three girls in front leave. Then it was Zhang Yu's turn. As soon as this little girl appeared, the interviewer's drowsy eyes suddenly brightened. Isn't this the gentle goddess who became popular years ago? I remember there was a mysterious boss in her live broadcast room, a top-level rich man, who fired 20,000 rockets in half an hour. People like this must stay. Recognizing Zhang Yu, the interviewer kicked the stool and stood up. You don't need to fill out your resume. You're hired. In addition to the 40% commission, how about the company adding a base salary of 3,000? Zhang Yu doesn't care about salary. But then he smiled slyly at Lin Feng behind him, as if showing off. How about it, am I awesome? Seeing that a fool like Zhang Yu got the job so smoothly and even got a basic salary. Raymond Lam also came to life. I dressed up carefully this morning. Just for this spirit and style, the interviewer should give me a basic salary of at least 5,000 yuan. Thinking of this, I became even more excited, and my hand even touched my chin unconsciously. At this time, the interviewer spoke again. Next. Lin Feng quickly stood up, straightened his suit, and then sat on the chair with a confident look on his face. Ahem. The interview can begin now. Don't talk nonsense. The interviewer glanced at Lin Feng, then curled his lips and snorted, Did you bring your resume? Lin Feng was stunned for a moment when he heard this. Damn, isn't the resume filled out immediately? Besides, Zhang Yu didn't even need to fill out a resume. Why do I need it now? You look down on your boss, don't you? Sorry, I didn't bring it with me. I'll write one now. As he spoke, Lin Feng picked up the carbon pen on the table and quickly filled in the form, wishing he could fill in even the household registration booklet. Manager Wang coughed lightly upon seeing this. He tapped the table with his fingers a few times and snatched Lin Fengzhong's form. All right, Lin Feng, right? He flipped through his resume, his brows furrowed tighter and tighter. Young man, our company is mainly engaged in the MCN field. Your work experience is totally incompatible with our business. Chapter 48 Is the chairman qualified to take the job? What is MCN? Lin Feng looked confused. Isn't Wuyo Media a live streaming company? How to create an MCN? Manager Wang Tao chuckled when he heard this. Then he sighed lightly, turned the carbon pen in his hand and tapped Lin Feng's resume lightly. Young man, you came to our company for an interview and you don't even know what MCN is. The assistant interviewer also stopped fiddling with his phone and said contemptuously. An MCN company is generally a company that signs contracts with internet celebrities. We have strong commercial resources in the industry, so we are quite picky in selecting people. Your work experience does not match our requirements, so if you are rejected, you should change to another company for an interview. A lot in front. Not easy to understand. But the last sentence, Lin Feng really heard it. Nima, I'm your boss. You said you would give me the money, so you gave it to me. Why don't you give me some face? Where does my work experience not match up? Ha, Manager Wang sneered, his tone was already extremely impatient. Young man, what can you provide to our company? What can you bring to our company? I am not discriminating against you professionally, I just haven't found any commercial value in you personally. This sounds fine at first. Very grandiose. Think about it carefully. That's not right at all. He didn't even ask me any other questions and just looked at my work experience. How come that's not occupational discrimination? Since you said that, I'd also like to ask why I have no commercial value. Please explain in detail. Manager Wang smiled contemptuously and did not respond. Instead, a 30-year-old woman next to him started to scold. We are a large listed company. Not just anybody can come in. You look like a dog, plain and without any merits. With that tattered suit on, I thought you were an insurance salesman. Lin Feng's face turned pale when he heard this, and he slapped his hand on the table. He retorted, after all this talk, it's still about appearance. Then why did you say so many high-sounding things in the beginning? Are you trying to waste my time, or do you think it's cool to talk like that? Finding a job is actually a mutual thing, and no one can be superior to anyone else. Even if it doesn't meet the company's requirements, Lin Feng won't say anything. But he treats people differently and discriminates, and he talks a lot of nonsense, elevating himself and belittling others. This is really disgusting. What do you mean by that? Am I wrong? Being a host is all about looks. Women can put on makeup and use beauty filters. You can also put on cushions in front and back, and you can do it too? Facing manager Wang's questioning, Raymond Lam did not comment. Excuse me, is the key point the question of whether to hire me or not? Why are you being so arrogant? Are you treating me like a servant? The female interviewer looked at him with a sidelong glance, her face full of disdain. I just treat you as a servant, so what? If you come out to beg for food, you should behave like a beggar. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes. Begging? So you think the other employees are beggars? What else? What do you think employees are? They are not as valuable as the screws in an electronics factory. We can just replace them for you. The woman became more and more excited as she talked. Lin Feng silently clenched his fists. Just when he was about to take action. But I feel the warmth on the back of my hand. Turn around and look. It turned out to be Zhang Yu looking at him tenderly and shaking her head. No, don't do it here. There are so many people outside. This little girl. As expected of a lady from an underground family. Okay, Lin Feng nodded in agreement. Contact the vice president on the phone and ask him to come and solve this matter. At this time, Zhang Yu also said to the two interviewers, since brother Lin can't join the company, I won't join either. Hearing this, the main interviewer who had been watching coldly could no longer sit still. He didn't expect that this seemingly inconspicuous man could actually influence the choice of a million-level female anchor. Wait a minute, he interrupted. Zhang Yu, I hope you won't act on impulse because of this person. You should know that our Wuyo Media is one of the top 10 platforms on the internet. Whether it's the operation team or the editing team, other small companies can't compare with it. Zhang Yu said calmly, so what? Seeing her look like she was going to leave, Manager Wang's face darkened. Humph. I won't waste any more time talking to you. The contract has been signed. If you want to breach the contract, you must hand over your account and pay a penalty of 1 billion. What if I don't want to go out? Zhang Yu remained calm, without a trace of nervousness on her pretty face. His expression gradually turned cold. Giving you a smiling face doesn't mean I'm easy to bully. After all, as a member of a gangster family, I am somewhat cruel. No? The deputy interviewer sneered, if you don't give it to me, you can expect to be sued. It's really sad and ridiculous to give up your future for such a loser and a lousy worker. Lin Feng chuckled, stop bragging, you bitch. Who do you think you are? Do you have the final say over other people's lives? You. The female interviewer stood up suddenly. What's your attitude? How dare you disrespect me? I'm the manager of a listed company. I'm someone you need to look up to in your life. Manager Wang also patted the table. His face was filled with anger. Just wait, you two little bastards, I'm going to find someone to take care of you now. They haven't finished talking yet. The office door was suddenly pushed open. A middle-aged man in a suit and tie stood at the door, looking nervous. Mr. Lin, are you okay? Lin. Who are you talking about? Manager Wang stared at Lu Peng blankly. Vice President Lu, you are talking about President Lin. Could it be the President Lin who acquired our company? Did he come early? Lu Peng ignored Manager Wang. Instead, he walked quickly to Lin Feng, bowed respectfully and said, Boss Lin, why didn't you tell me in advance that you were coming? I could have arranged for someone to receive you. Lin Feng stood up and adjusted his cuffs slowly. No need, I'm here for an interview. Then he turned to Manager Wang, who was already dumbfounded, and said, Manager Wang, do you think I am qualified to work here now? Or do you plan to continue suing us? Hear, hear. Lu Peng finally understood the situation and slapped Manager Wang hard in the face, angrily saying, Damn you! Apologize to the chairman now. Manager Wang was stunned by this slap. He covered his face and murmured in disbelief. How so? A little interviewer. The resumes are all about workers in low-level occupations. He suddenly became the chairman of the board. Chapter 49, Slut? No, it's honest. Zhang Yu saw this scene. Two big eyes staring like copper bells. Oh my goodness. It turns out that Brother Lin is here to show off. Manager Wang's reaction was even stronger. He swallowed deeply and said tremblingly, Vice President Liu, you are not kidding. Is this person really the chairman? If the person in front of me is really the future chairman, then, isn't he done for today? Nonsense. Lu Ping raised his eyes and rebuked. Boss Lin is right in front of you, how could this be false? After saying that, he turned around and looked at Lin Feng respectfully, bowing his head and saying, how should we deal with young Master Lin? Or should we just fire him? Just fire him. Lin Feng murmured, thinking to himself. Under normal circumstances, if a subordinate gets into trouble, the boss will generally do his best to protect him. At present, Vice President Liu has not figured out the matter. I was eager to kick them out and fire them. This could be a matter of internal factional struggle. After clearing his mind, he hesitated. Should we fire Manager Wang outright, or demote him and let him stay for a good rest so as to prevent future troubles? After all, I know nothing about business, and the company is most likely operated under trusteeship. It is not a wise move to let one person be in charge. See him hesitate. Lu Peng didn't dare to speak. After all, the previous director clearly stated before he left. This guy is a ruthless person who lights lanterns in top auction houses. Manager Wang. Although he likes to flatter the superiors and bully the inferiors, he is not stupid. She knew that her future destiny was in the hands of the man in front of her. He actually knelt down immediately. Mr. Lin, I am blind and I deserve to die. Then he slapped himself hard on the face. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, please let me stay. I'm willing to pay myself back and demote myself. I will never look at people with tinted glasses again. Please give me another chance. The deputy interviewer saw this. A look of disbelief. Why did Wang Tao kneel down? This behavior is simply humiliating. Won't I lose credibility in front of my employees in the future? Manager Wang, you can't be so shameless as to kneel down for such a small matter. You are too soft-hearted. Wang Tao gritted his teeth when he heard this and said, what do you know, you damn bitch? I worked hard for 10 years and finally climbed to the position of manager. I just bought a local house and have a crying child at home. If I lose this job, will you pay back my loan? Seeing Manager Wang speak so bluntly, the female interviewer was also suddenly awakened. Mad. Although she doesn't have the worries of car loans and mortgages, but usually spend money lavishly. Once you lose your job, who will take care of your food, clothing, housing, and transportation? In fear, she bowed her head and apologized. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin. I was wrong, please forgive me. Seeing the reactions of these two people, Lin Feng already has a plan in mind. Since Manager Wang has taken the initiative to ask for a pay cut, I'd like to hear how you plan to do it. Manager Wang trembled timidly. I am willing to hand over a quarter's salary and demote myself 3 levels just to ask Master Lin to forgive me this time. The woman closed her half-open mouth when she heard him speak so seriously. She was reluctant to give up the money, and also reluctant to be demoted. Okay, let's do as you say. Lin Feng glanced at Lu Ping, then walked out of the room. The latter quickly followed, and Zhang Yu followed closely behind. Not long after they left, the woman breathed a sigh of relief. I'm glad I'm okay. As a result, the HR department handed her a resignation contract and produced some private documents to prove forced expulsion. If you don't even have the manner to apologize, you will become a nuisance sooner or later no matter how strong your professional ability is. Seeing this scene, Manager Wang also secretly swore in his heart that he would never look down on others in the future. After all, some big guys always like to pretend to be Country Garden's 5-star generals or top yellow-robed delivery men. Arrived at the chairman's office. This place is nearly 50 square meters and is equipped with not only a soft bed, a leather sofa, but also a desk that can hide a person. There is also a plaque written in running script hanging high on the wall. Slut. Hiss, the former chairman's handwriting is pretty good, but he doesn't look like a good person. Lin Feng looked at the plaque on the wall and said. Zhang Yu laughed so hard that her body shook. Oh my. It's clearly written in a frank way. Brother Lin, you really made me laugh to death. Lu Ping pursed his lips and bit them with his teeth, not daring to make a sound. Mr. Lin, since you just arrived at the company, how about I give you a brief introduction to our company? Okay, let's talk business. Lin Feng rolled his eyes at Zhang Yu. This little girl really didn't give him face. There are currently 200 employees in the company, with a total of 5,700 ordinary internet celebrities signed and 690 must-broadcast ones. As for the anchors who received the contract fees, they have been taken away by the former director. In the internet celebrity signing, the first two belong to casting a wide net to catch more fish. The latter, the big internet celebrities who receive signing fees, are actually the real stable point. That means all the top anchors have changed jobs, right? Lin Feng secretly cursed. I originally wanted to use influencers to help me sell my products. At the very least, put up a shared yellow car or put up an advertisement or something. This may be a failure. If that's the case, how can I quickly create an account? I need a few millionaires, how can I quickly create a god? This is easy to do. The conventional operating idea is. Seeing that he was about to speak at length again, Lin Feng quickly stopped him. I need a way to rise within a month, don't go too far. Lu Peng touched his nose, hesitated for a moment, and proposed a new plan. Currently, Douyin has a preliminaries event for the Anchor Legend Cup. As long as we rank in the top 100, we will receive official traffic support, thus achieving the quick start you mentioned. However, due to the strong official support, the competition is a bit fierce. Ding! The host has been detected to make a choice. Two options are given below. 1. Give up the Legend Cup, reward, 3 million internet celebrity signing fee. 2. Sprint to the Legend Cup, rewards, golden eggs for consecutive wins, the higher the ranking, the better the random rewards. The official push stream pig can take off. Lin Feng only needs traffic, so he naturally chooses the second one. And listening to the two of them talking in a daze for most of the day. Zhang Yu is a little sleepy. Lying on the sofa, staring blankly as if no one was around. Another half-hour passed. The girl who was still sleeping. Suddenly I felt a clamp pinching me. I opened my eyes quickly out of fear. Ah. The girl screamed in shock and saw that it was Lin Feng who harmed her. He patted his chest and rolled his eyes in annoyance. Hey, brother Lin, what are you doing? I'm sleeping. After saying that, he narrowed his eyes and wanted to go back to sleep. Lin Feng was speechless when he saw this. This girl. The sense of security given by my family is really enough. Take a nap anywhere. Get up, wake up and help me. Pulled the girl's ears. Lin Feng continued, you are my employee now, don't be lazy in front of me, get up and start broadcasting. Are you Joe Paopi? You're really bad enough to make others work on your first day at work. Zhang Yu rubbed his eyes. Sit up reluctantly. She is a free-spirited girl who works or does live broadcasts just for fun. Naturally, I don't attach as much importance to leadership as others do. Just think of it as helping me. You have nothing to do every day anyway, so it would be nice to chat with the viewers in the live streaming room. After chatting with the girl online for such a long time, Raymond Lam was no stranger to her and used all the soft and hard tactics on her. How about you live stream for a while and I'll treat you to dinner tonight? Zhang Yu nodded expressionlessly. Then she reluctantly put away her makeup, took out her phone and sent a message to Lonely Wolf. Brother Wolf, I'm going to start a live broadcast. Come on over and listen to me complain about your stinky boss. Chapter 50. Fei Yang and Hua Huijin take the initiative to PK. Hello everyone, Zhang Yu lazily greeted the camera, then glanced at Lin Feng not far away and rolled her eyes. I am the anchor Xiaoya. Lin Feng smiled calmly and said nothing. Open the notebook and check the girl's popularity. Since the last time she gave out 20,000 rockets, Zhang Yu's account has gained a lot of followers. In addition, today is the Legend Cup qualifiers stage, and the official is trying hard to promote traditional PK live broadcasts. As a result, the number of online viewers fluctuated from 30,000 at the beginning to a terrifying 50,000 plus as soon as it went online. The live broadcast room scrolls rapidly. The greetings from the fans are very cordial. My wife is so diligent. She came to see us after only 7 days. Brothers, Yuer is pestering me, what should I do? Lick the screen, lick the screen. Brother, don't daydream in broad daylight, Yuer is my wife. Laugh at me for 3 minutes, and see me for 3 minutes. Zhang Yu glanced at the barrage and rubbed her almond eyes. The big watery eyes are clean, clear, pure and innocent. I'm so sleepy. Let's do something to cheer ourselves up. What should I do? The girl rubbed her head while talking to herself, not caring about the opinions of the viewers in the live broadcast room. Anyway, she didn't do live streaming for the purpose of making money. If it weren't for Raymond Lam, she might only do it once every 10 days or half a month. Wow, my wife is almost turning me into a mentally retarded person, slurp. Chen Zisher from Liaodong Electric Power University invites you to dinner. The corners of my mouth unconsciously lifted up. Lin Feng sat on his desk, looking at the girl lying flat on her back, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. How popular is the female internet celebrities live show? Singing and dancing. Look at this girl again, she is wearing no makeup and is too lazy to even turn on the beauty filter. She is just sitting there stupidly. There are still many netizens who enjoy squatting outside the screen and grinning foolishly, which is really endearing. When all the years are peaceful. Suddenly, a PK connection application lights up. Zhang Yu blinked in confusion. Hey, I've only been online for 10 minutes today, and someone already wants to connect with me so soon. Her live broadcasts are usually mainly for chatting, and people in the circle also know her temper and the combat effectiveness of the netizens in the live broadcast room. Very few people take the initiative to connect to the microphone. She had just logged in today, and someone took the initiative to connect to the microphone, which piqued her interest. Hello, little sister? Zhang Yu greeted him in a friendly manner. Unexpectedly, the other party came with bad intentions. Oh, what's so good about that? We little internet celebrities can't live as freely as you, the beautiful lady. Big Brother can just unfollow and delete you at will. The internet celebrity with ID Hui Huijin is very aggressive when talking to others. Such a weird tone. This made Lin Feng very uncomfortable. Click on her homepage and take a look. This kind of mean woman is actually a big cosplay anchor with millions of fans on the internet. Damn, the top guy on the opposite list is actually Brother Fei Yang. Isn't he one of us? How could he defect to the enemy? That's right, the opposing anchor's reputation for backstabbing the boss is so well known, and Fianga actually ranked her first. I really can't comment on it. What did Hui Huijun say just now? Who did Juer's wife delete and block? Could it be Brother Fei Yang? I guess that last time that super rich guy came from nowhere and slapped him in the face, he probably holds a grudge against Ruer. The husband has many fans in the live broadcast room. The cohesion is very strong, and it is not as fence-sittered as online novels. Zhang Yu felt uncomfortable when she saw Hui Huijun's bad tone. She frowned and asked. You're not talking about Fiangyang, are you? I blocked him, so what? He's the one who keeps telling me dirty jokes lately. I hate him so much. It turned out that ever since Brother Fei Yan was suppressed by Raymond Lam last time, he felt that he had lost face. Because his long-term investment had no return, he became more and more angry and directly revealed his intention to sleep with Zhang Yu. After being ruthlessly rejected, he turned to other female anchors. At this moment, I saw the girl telling the truth mercilessly. The guy on the other side couldn't sit still any longer. The company almost found fake accounts during an audit a few days ago, and I felt very happy. Now the truth is revealed again. Directly apply to go on stage to maintain his dignity as the big brother. Zhang Yu, what nonsense are you talking about? It was you who wanted to seduce me and I didn't agree. Stop flattering yourself. The reason I'm connecting to you today is to suppress you, a bitch. Isn't there a new big brother in your live broadcast room? Why hasn't his account been logged in recently? Could it be that the last battle has emptied his family's savings? Hurry up and let him come out and show us how to do it. Today I will let you know the huge difference between a country bumpkin nouveau riche and a real big brother. As soon as these words came out, Lin Feng is dumbfounded. This kid. So brave? If you are so brave, why didn't you fight me last time, but just ran away? While he was confused, the female anchor on the other side was still chattering. My elder brother is right, why are you pretending to be noble? Don't you know what you are? To be a host you need to have a host's position. Who are you showing this face to all day long? You guys? Zhang Yu's pretty face felt slightly hot. She was not good at swearing, so she could only point at the screen angrily. You guys are so rude. Brother Wolf was chatting with me yesterday. I won't allow you to say bad things about him. Brother Wolf, your call is so friendly. Damn it, if that bastard Wolf brother were to appear before me again, I would beat him to death. This time, brother Fei Yang came prepared. Not only did he have 3 million in funds, he also reached an agreement with the female anchor to return 100% of his money. The money for the leaks is divided into 30% and 70%. Not only can you show off your skills, but if you are lucky you can also make a small profit, which naturally gives you a lot of confidence. After all, according to his thinking, no matter how rich a person is, it is impossible for him to spend another 20 million right after spending 20 million. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yu glared at the person opposite her angrily, and opened her mouth to curse but didn't know what to say. She looked down at the message that had not been replied yet, and she felt very anxious. She could only look to Lin Feng for help. Just then, a loud dragon roar suddenly rang out in the live broadcast room. A golden ancient dragon appeared out of nowhere. Welcome the supreme user Lonely Wolf to enter the live broadcast room. Following closely was another golden barrage, which made everyone's eyes light up. Tell them to stop talking nonsense and fight if they want. Lin Feng finished typing this sentence. Before tens of thousands of viewers could react, a brilliant special effect exploded on the screen. Lonely Wolf sends anchor Uer Douyin number 11. Lonely Wolf sends anchor Uer Douyin number 1x10. Lonely Wolf sends anchor Uer Douyin number 1x100. Anchor Uer Legend Cup points plus 100,000. A moment. The entire live broadcast room was once again flooded with golden light. The special effects of the big black rockets exploded one after another, lasting for 5 minutes. Zhang Yu stared at the screen blankly, forgetting even to breathe. I haven't reacted yet. The punishment hasn't even been decided yet and they're already voting. Fuck. Brother Wolf is awesome, he is the number 1 Douyin player when we meet. Just now Fei Yang had the guts to yell at our wolf brother for being weak and draining his family's wealth, but now he's shutting up again. Haha, this scene seems familiar. The fans are still so excited. Zhang Yu is no exception. Seeing this familiar ID, the simple yet domineering speech, and the action of logging in to vote as soon as a disagreement occurred, I was so happy. Although she didn't say anything, you could tell how happy she was just by looking at the corners of her mouth that couldn't be suppressed. However, when he looked up at Lin Feng who was playing with his mobile phone, the corners of his mouth unconsciously curled up. Humph, you only know how to play with your phone. What a bad boss. Chapter 51, Declaring War on the Internet's Richest. Sudden rocket rain. Ignite the entire barrage. My fans have been holding back a lot of anger, and now they are finally letting it out. Brother Wolf only appeared twice, and was so awesome both times, which made them proud. So some die-hard fans voluntarily flooded the screen with comments. Brother Wolf is awesome. Brother Wolf is awesome. Brother Wolf is awesome. Brother Wolf is a ruthless man who doesn't talk much. Kill the son of a bitch on the other side. The morale of our team is high, small gifts are flying everywhere, and the PK health bar is simply a street. The live broadcast room opposite. The host Hui Hui is a little anxious. Damn it, it's all my fault for choosing a bad track. My fans are all brainless elementary school students who can only click likes and can't help at all. No, I came here to provoke you. I can't let the rockets scare me away. It would be embarrassing if the news got out. She pinched her breast pads in front of hundreds of thousands of viewers and moaned. Oh my, the opponent's firepower is so strong, brother Fei Yang, you have to help them win this PK. Hearing her coquettish voice, Raymond Lam almost vomited his overnight meal. On the other hand, at first, I was scared by the ID, Lonely Wolf. When I heard the female anchor's coquettishness, my legs trembled. After a shiver, my back straightened up again. What the hell is Wolf brother? It's just 100 Douyin number 1s, right? I'll just brush them together. What's the big deal? At this moment, he firmly believed that Lin Feng's ammunition depot had been used up, and he was just swiping out the remaining balance all at once just to scare people. Humph. You want to be Kong Ming, but I am not Sima Yi. I will fight with you. Hearing this, Lin Feng calmly threw out a golden bullet screen. Stupid, if you want to brush, just brush, why are you talking so much nonsense? Do idiots like to add drama to themselves? Very good, I want to see how long you can keep your mouth shut. Brother Mai Shang Fei Yang raised his voice and roared madly. Afterwards, Hui Huijin's live broadcast room also lit up with a rocket effect. Hui Huijin shouted excitedly. I never thought. Zhang Yu's live broadcast room turned into a vast ocean, and a huge fish broke out of the water and turned into a rock. The extremely gorgeous special effects are blinding. However, what is even more terrifying is that these special effects are still being added. The lonely wolf wishes anchor you are a bright future 9. The lonely wolf wishes anchor you are a bright future 99. The lonely wolf wishes anchor you are a bright future 99. The lonely wolf sends anchor you are a bright future 1000. Colorful special effects and thrilling music explode on the screen. In an instant, the entire live broadcast platform was shaken. Pengcheng Wanli is the most expensive gift on the platform. One costs 20,000 yuan, and 1,000 costs 20 million yuan. Damn it, this isn't the qualifying round. Why are you so ruthless right off the bat? This is crazy. He has spent 40 million renminbi twice. Brother Wolf is going to break the platform record. What Brother Wolf? Just call me Boss Wolf. Big Brother is looking for support. Zhang Yu was completely speechless at this moment. She looked at the numbers jumping on the screen and felt like she was dreaming. The number of people in the live broadcast room had exceeded 100,000, and the comments were refreshed so fast that even the server began to lag. She used to be a little vase that was carefully cared for by her family. Although she had no worries about food and clothing, she always felt that something was missing. And today, she realized that what she lacked was the sense of accomplishment of being recognized by others. Brother Wolf. Thank you. The girl blushed and whispered softly. Just then, a golden bullet screen floated by. Is mine, Fiangyang. If you feel dissatisfied, let's continue. If anyone on the internet's top list refuses to accept my decision, I'll challenge all of you. This message was sent shortly. All the fans in the audience were stunned. Then a large number of bullet comments floated out like snowflakes. Fuck, brother Lei Chow Chow. Brother Wolf is too crazy. Nima, is this a declaration of war against all the big brothers on the internet? This is too cool. Damn, the number of big brothers on the internet must be at least 80,000 if not 100,000. Brother Wolf is really ruthless. He dares to say such things, and he said it so naturally. It's so cool. The host on the other side, Hui Huijin, was stunned. What is the situation? Can 20 million be spent so easily? You can at least wait until we finish the script and get all the money from the fans before brushing it. Damn it, who would throw out 2 kings and 4 twos right at the start of playing landlord? Outside the live camera, a middle-aged man in an old-fashioned suit and with a big belly took a big gulp of wolfberry chrysanthemum tea. He didn't understand why the money he embezzled at the risk of imprisonment was not as valuable as a penny in the eyes of others. Looking at Zhang Yu opposite him with tears in her eyes and tears of emotion, he got angry. Little bitch, why haven't I made an appointment with you after I've licked you for so long, but you throw yourself into my arms as soon as someone else shows up? Preparing to ask questions. The platform announcement suddenly popped up. Congratulations to the Beauty Zone anchor Yuer for winning 200 million legendary points and ranking first in the qualifying round. Congratulations to the user Lonely Wolf for achieving a hidden achievement, receiving a customized exclusive gift and a customized entry mount. Once the 2 platform-wide announcements were issued. Shut up, sheep. The fans are boiling. Countless anchors were shocked. I won't do any good in show effects anymore, and I won't buy Bird's Nest vermicelli anymore. Many people gathered around Zhang Yu's live broadcast room, wanting to catch a glimpse of the new millionaire. A moment. The number of people in the live broadcast room soared at a visible speed, breaking through 1 million in the blink of an eye. If there was no upper limit shown, I'm afraid the number would soar uncontrollably. Oh my god, is the invincible rich man who disappeared last time online again? Oh my god, I heard that Wolf is going to challenge the big brother of all platforms. I hurried over to watch. In 2 days, they swiped 40 million. The 4 great guilds will not appear on other lists. Even if the big brothers were tied together, they would not be able to defeat them. The anchor is actually from Woyo Media. Didn't the Woyo boss withdraw his investment and run away? How come there are still such awesome brushers and such a beautiful female anchor? I'm a fan. System prompt, congratulations to the host for having a female anchor break through the Legend Cup qualifiers. The Golden Pill reward for consecutive wins has been increased by 2 levels. At the same time, dozens of noble family members gathered in the Qin family manor. Qin Shou sat on the main seat and slapped Zhao Xiongfeng hard. Waste. You are simply a waste. You can't even handle a person properly. What use do I have for you? Zhao Xiongfeng lowered his head and looked grim, neither happy nor sad. The news from inside is that Lin Feng may have practiced it. It's my fault for not doing a good investigation before. Oof. Your fault. Qinshu sneered and said coldly, it's useless to say this now. You've been kicked out. What are you still doing here, waiting for me to destroy you? Zhao Xiongfen clenched his fists and said in a deep voice, please give me another chance, Mr. Qin. The Zhao family's assets are shrinking. As long as all the young masters work together, we can still force the Zhao family into a desperate situation. Zhao Man will naturally have no choice but to bow her head. Qinshu snorted and did not reply. Instead, he glanced around and said to a stylish man in a black sweater, Shan Yon, tell the brothers to persuade the elders at home to stop drinking from the Zhao family. The man in the sweatshirt nodded and agreed respectfully. At this time, the phone on the table suddenly shook a few times. After seeing the content, Qinshu smiled. Damn it, they dared to challenge the entire network by throwing 40 million. They really don't take our Tiangong guild seriously. Oomph, you idiot. We have retired from the internet, not died. Even if things get bad, it's not our turn for a clown to show off his power. Chapter 52, the entire media is outraged. The ancient rich man returns. Worry-free company. Vice President Liu Peng stared at the background data excitedly. Great. The broadcast generated over 10 million in revenue in just one day. President Lin is so cool. At this time, a man walked into the office and whispered something in his ear. Boss Liu, Master Lin has issued an urgent task to recruit a group of new anchors within 2 days. The female anchors are required to be clean and without makeup, the male anchors must be active, and let us prepare to sprint for the Legend Cup Championship throne. What? Did Lin Xiao really say that? Lu Peng opened his mouth wide. That's right. And I saw that our newly signed anchor Yuer's eldest brother is very likely the account of Lin Xiao. At that time, he openly challenged the entire network. What should we do, Mr. Liu? Do you need to persuade him? Is that so? Lu Peng took a deep breath and said, no need, just do as young Master Lin said, and the recruitment information should be bold enough to make our purpose clear. Wuyou Media Expansion Advertisement. Do you want to become a millionaire internet celebrity and achieve financial freedom? Join Wuyou. Book the legend, dominate the entire network, and be sure to have no worries. The arrogant and awesome recruitment information instantly became a hot search once it was released. The whole network set off a storm. Immediately afterwards, countless top media companies started emergency meetings. The #1 ranked Brilliant Culture responded with a blog post. With me shining, the Legend Cup can only compete for second place. The second-ranked Female Culture responded. A clown, a small company ranked dozens of times lower dares to speak so arrogantly? Maruzi Media, which ranked third, responded. Young people are too arrogant and dare to challenge the entire network. I will suppress you until you quit the internet. Fourth Goose Media. For a time, not only the entertainment companies on the internet posted articles to ridicule. There are also many semi-retired super-ancient internet celebrities gradually waking up. The top tycoons on each platform also picked up their accounts again. The total group of super-rich people. There are hundreds of top rich people in the chat group here. Any one of them is the CEO of a listed company, or at least a ruthless person who has spent tens of millions. There was even one person who once created a record of 40 million in 2.5 hours. At his peak, he could create more than a dozen little sons every year. And it is this group of big guys who are now talking about a newcomer. Tiangong Diandian, brothers, is there anyone alive? If you can make a sound, deduct one. Mountain Tapu, stop shouting, I'm not dead yet. Yanula Daxian, ha, didn't T. Leo Diandian say he would quit the internet? Why is he back today? Tiangong Diandian, I have nothing to do recently. I just returned to Beyond and saw the trending searches and I was almost scared to death. My god, who is that wolf brother? He challenged the entire network with only 4,000 views. He is so arrogant. Yanula Ziju, you think we should quit? He openly threatened to challenge the entire network. I think this guy just wants the picture. Tiangong Qinshu, what do you mean, come to Douyin to show off? Let this kid start a new life. I just happened to be upset recently, and he dares to offend me. Shan Dianoo, young Master Qin has also spoken, so let us do it. Douyin happens to have an event, so let us each spend a few thousand pocket money to have some fun, and open a special show for that guy. By the way, we can also call Chui Mei, Li Gu, and Jazzy to start a live broadcast in chat. 6 p.m. After the girl goes off the air, Lin Feng drove her to a commercial street. This is where my uncle's shop is located. As far as I can remember, this area is close to the number 2 middle school of the city, and there are several universities 100 meters away. The customer flow is very high and the taste of the restaurant is also very good. Unfortunately, I found that many delicious and affordable restaurants have closed down. I had no choice but to walk into a Chinese restaurant with nice decoration and treat myself to a meal. The restaurant is located in the most prominent position on the street. The combination of vermilion and ink complements each other and has an antique charm. As they walked into the restaurant side by side, Lin Feng was immediately shocked by the scene before him. I haven't been back for 5 years. Are all the restaurants so popular? The solid wooden dining table was decorated with floral porcelain tableware, and even the ordinary chopsticks were inlaid with gold and jade. Welcome to Li's restaurant. The waiter in Cheongsam bowed slightly, and soon led Lin Feng and the other person to a private room. When passing by the front desk, Lin Feng was surprised to find that the restaurant staff kept sealing Zhao's wines one by one into the warehouse. Moreover, Zhao's drinks were all removed from the menu display. After sitting down, Lin Feng frowned and hesitated whether to ask a few questions. However, considering that the waiter was just an employee, I finally gave up and decided to finish my meal first. He picked up the exquisite menu, glanced at it, pointed at a few dishes on the menu, and said, "I haven't tried Buddha jumps over the wall yet. Give me one. Let's try the signature dishes as well." The waiter nodded and slid his fingers quickly on the tablet. After ordering, Zhang Yu adjusted her off-shoulder sweatshirt, found a good angle, made a yeah gesture to the camera, and took some beautiful photos. Then I sent a few more to Brother Wolf, hoping to get some comments. "Brother Wolf, which of these photos do you think is the best? I want to post it on my moments later." Once 7 or 8 photos were sent out, Lin Feng's cell phone notification sound rang. "What is going on?" Zhang Yu's peaceful smile froze instantly, and she felt something strange in her heart. Raymond Lam didn't care and commented on each photo one by one. "This is a bad angle. This face shot is too ugly. This picture is photoshopped, right? Brother Wolf, you are so annoying." When Raymond Lam was teasing a girl on the screen. Just over 10 minutes later, the waiter pushed the dining cart into the box. The porcelain bowls on the dining cart were extremely exquisite. But Lin Feng noticed that the food tasted a little strange. "This is the smell of a heating pad. Am I smelling it wrong? This meal cost at least $2,000, so it shouldn't be a pre-prepared meal." Lin Feng opened the lid with some disbelief, and quickly lowered his head to taste the soup of Buddha jumps over the wall. The deep yellow and rich soup. The umami flavor instantly explodes from the throat. Then there was a strong smell of plastic that lingered for a long time. This moment, Lin Feng's heart sank suddenly. "Damn, I ordered a mixed meal and you made a pre-prepared meal, so I won't say anything to you. Today I ordered Buddha jumps over the wall, which costs more than 1,000 yuan. You guys dare to pre-prepare dishes. Are you trying to profit from my misfortune? What's wrong?" The girl noticed his strangeness and asked softly. Lin Feng took a deep breath and told Zhang Yu about his discovery. Unexpectedly, Zhang Yu asked curiously, "What is a pre-prepared meal?" "Nima. Children from rich families simply can't get access to it, right?" Seeing that he couldn't convince her, Lin Feng simply called the waiter. "Miss, may I ask, is this dish freshly made?" The waiter's expression instantly became flustered. "Sir, this dish is freshly made." "Is there any problem with the dish?" Seeing her lie so clumsily, Lin Feng really wanted to curse. "Damn, Buddha jumps over the wall was served in just over 10 minutes and you told me it was freshly made. Do you think I've never eaten pre-prepared food?" At this time, the system prompt sounded. The host is being selected. 2 options are given below. 1. Pursue the waiter's responsibility, reward 10 million sound waves. 2. Pursue the responsibility of the person behind the scenes, reward a random world-class supercar, pick up the car the next day. Chapter 53, Feeding Li Xiao with Pre-Prepared Food. System sound dissipation. Lin Feng stared at the waitress with burning eyes. She just stood there blankly, her face pale, like a student who had done something wrong and was afraid of being scolded by the teacher. "Oh, forget it. She's just a worker. What to do and how to do it are all decided by the top. What big mistake did she make? It's all for living. Ma'am, could you please go find your manager? I'd like to know what this dish is about. Lin Feng's voice was somewhat cold. The girl, who had just entered society, was so nervous that she was breathing rapidly and nodded quickly. Okay, sir, I'll go get the manager right away. The waiter stammered and ran downstairs almost like he was escaping from famine. Zhang Yu pulled Lin Feng's clothes and whispered, Brother Lin, why don't we just forget it? Let's go to another restaurant. I'll treat you. You invited me? Lin Feng snorted coldly. Do you think it can be solved by just changing restaurants? Zhang Yu rubbed her head in confusion, isn't that so? It's not a big deal. Once this was said, Lin Feng's face became even colder. Is this a matter of money? This place is close to so many schools, and so many graduation banquets and dinners are held here. Most of them are children from ordinary families who host banquets and then eat a meal. How can you just let it go like this? Besides, how much do 2 pieces of abalone and a few small sea cucumbers cost? They charge me 1,288 for pre-prepared dishes. Do you think consumers are fools? The ingredients are expensive, and we can understand the high price. But, damn it, I spent a lot of money to buy pre-prepared meals, and they still had the nerve to say that they were freshly made. Do these merchants have any shame? It is better to spend 4.5 to cook a pack of old hen noodle soup than to spend 12.88 on this industrial product. Zhang Yu didn't understand why he was so angry. She felt wronged and sat there with a pouty mouth, not saying a word. At this time, outside the corridor, a sound of footsteps approaching from afar. Soon a middle-aged man in a dark suit walked quickly into the box. Mr. Lin, I'm the manager Wang Defa. May I ask what happened? His voice was deliberately low. I heard that you have some questions about our dishes? Lin Feng looked him straight in the eyes. It's not a question, it's a confirmation. Your Buddha jumps over the wall is basically a pre-prepared dish. How dare you say it's freshly stewed? Raymond Lam's voice is very penetrating. Many customers passing by heard it through the wall and stopped to listen carefully. Manager Wang's smile froze on his face, but he quickly regained his professional smile. Mr. Lin, please be patient. You must have seen it wrong. Our Buddha jumps over the wall is indeed cooked on the same day. Look at the color of the soup, the aroma. That's enough. Seeing that he was still quibbling, Lin Feng got angry. Is it because I can't taste the pre-prepared food? Do you think I have no sense of taste? Other guests outside the box looked sideways and whispered to each other. Manager Wang's face turned ugly. He closed the door first, sent a few messages on his phone, and then said sternly, Mr. Lin, watch your words. Our Li's restaurant is a century-old brand. You will pay the price for defaming our reputation like this. Pay the price? Lin Feng sneered and slammed the table. Come on, I want to see how you make me pay the price. It's fine for a restaurant to treat customers as gods, but it's totally against the grain to hold customers responsible when problems arise. Manager Wang's face turned pale in an instant. Yelled into the intercom. Next moment, 7 or 8 strong security guards rushed over. All stared at Lin Feng. I warn you, if you want to eat, just sit down and eat. If you want to cause trouble, we in the Li family will not tolerate you. Lin Feng spat. I hooked my finger at these fierce security guards. Are you so impatient that you want to do it? You can give it a try. I'm itching to do it today. Manager Wang sneered disdainfully. Then he waved his hand and the security guards rushed forward instantly, ready to beat up this guy who didn't know the rules. You poor bastards, you save money to eat in our restaurant just for face, right? You still care whether the food is delicious or not, it's really funny. Manager Wang looked down upon everything. Seems to have the upper hand. But, next moment, the security guards who rushed forward actually flew back. It almost hit him in the face. How could this happen? 7 or 8 security guards are so weak. Who are you? Manager Wang's expression changed drastically. Realizing that something was wrong, he was about to ask about Lin Feng's identity, but was slapped to the ground. Tell me, who ordered you to do this? Call out your backer. Deal with this dog. Nature cannot solve the problem. To complete the task, we must uproot it. Manager Wang struggled to get up, covered his face and said angrily, "How dare you hit me? Ha ha! Don't you want to know who is the backer of our Lee family restaurant? Then listen carefully, be careful not to piss your pants later." Too lazy to listen to the nonsense, another slap in the face. Manager Wang lay on the ground and rolled 3 or 4 times. After a long pause, he gritted his teeth and quickly dialed a number. The other side. Lee Changyong received the message. His face suddenly darkened. "A bunch of low-class people, how dare you go to our Lee family to cause trouble? You are simply fed up with living." Then he greeted Qin Shou. He called in dozens of thugs. "Go straight to Lee's restaurant." Half an hour later, Lin Feng collected evidence of pre-prepared dishes in the kitchen of Lee's restaurant and was ready to expose it all. A loud voice suddenly sounded. "Stop it!" Separation of the crowd. A young man wearing a brown sweatshirt and looking arrogant walked in. "Mr. Lee, you are finally here. This guy recorded everything in our kitchen and threatened to expose it." Manager Wang's voice was trembling. Lee Changyong ignored him and turned to Lin Feng. "Boy, what do you want to do? Do you want to make trouble for our Lee family?" "Lee family?" Lin Feng sneered. "What is the Lee family? I have never heard of it." At this moment, Zhang Yu suddenly said, "The Lee family is a new family in Quansheng. The market value seems to be 30 billion. At this time Lee Changyong also recognized Zhang Yu. The angry face paused for a moment, then gradually softened. "So you are the eldest daughter of the Zhang family of the Changdal gang. Why are you eating at such a low-class branch? Our main restaurant's private dishes are all made with ingredients flown in from the air, and we guarantee that Miss Zhang will be satisfied." Then he looked at Lin Feng again, put on a warm face and smiled. "Brother, you are actually from the Zhang family. This is really a flood that has washed away the Dragon King temple. I understand your opinions. After all, dogs won't eat pre-prepared food. Not to mention that people of our status can't eat pig food. How about this? I will ask the chef of the main restaurant to personally prepare a table of authentic wild game to compensate for your mental loss. Oh, by the way, let's delete the video in the kitchen, too, so that the customers won't get angry. This group of people has a strong sense of protecting their rights, and it will cost a lot of money to make a PR fuss." Mr. Lee is indeed a talented person. The conflict was almost resolved in a few words. Pity. Raymond Lam doesn't intend to buy it. "Ha, you can ask me to delete the video if you want. But please eat all the pre-prepared dishes on the table." Lee Changyong's expression, which had just relaxed after hearing the words, turned cold again. "Brother, I don't have the habit of eating pre-prepared meals. If you have any dissatisfaction with my Lee family and you come here to pick a fight, you can speak out clearly." Hearing this, Raymond Lam almost died of laughter. "You don't have the habit of eating pre-prepared meals, but I do?" A flash of light flashed by. Li Shao's head was pressed on the table in an instant, and Lin Feng pried open his mouth and forced the golden soup into his mouth. "I'm going to expose the pre-prepared meals. And it's not up to you whether you eat it or not." Chapter 54 Woyo Media equals Ponzi Cave? Lin Feng took action without saying anything. Shocked everyone. All the bodyguards stared at this scene blankly. He actually forgot to rescue his eldest master at the first moment. This person is so unethical. Chatting 1 second, and taking action the next. At least give us some hints so we can get ready for battle. However, Lin Feng's actions have not stopped yet. Under the stunned gazes of the bodyguards, he poured the high-tech industrial raw materials into Li Changyong's mouth. "Give you a spoonful of Sanhua evaporated milk. Give you another bite of pork flavor. I'll give you another sip of EG malt powder. Finally, a can of bone meal. You. High concentration of technology to live a hard life." Li Changyong couldn't help wanting to vomit, but Lin Feng held him down tightly, pinching his chin and forcing him to eat. "You've gone too far. How dare you feed me garbage? I'm going to kill you." Young Master Li shook his head wildly and said harsh words. Then his neck was actually loosened, but before he could catch his breath, a fierce look flashed by, and in the blur, I heard bursts of whistling sounds beside my ears, and the angular face swelled up. A burning pain came over him, and he shouted with grim eyes, "What are you standing there for? Quick, quick! Save me! How dare you bark like a dog?" Bang! Lin Feng dealt with the oncoming bodyguard with one hand, and slammed Li Changyong's ear with the other hand. The almost insane speed of the attack almost set off a gust of wind, making him scream like a pig, and everyone was frightened. You buy pre-prepared meals. And you even say pre-prepared meals are pig food. You really don't treat others as human beings, right? Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Reward, a supercar gem, a Bugatti Noctimo. It will arrive in Shanghai the next day, and will be delivered to Quancheng with gifts 2 days later. Accompanied by the system prompt sound. Lin Feng's slaps were getting faster and faster. Snap. 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 Only after the 20 or so professional bodyguards had finished beating him and many guests had gathered around to watch did he slowly stop his actions. Remember, there must be a bottom line when doing business. It's fine if you take advantage of others' blood, but you dare to eat people. Isn't this huge customer flow enough for you to make money? You still want more, you're going to die. Scum. Spit. He pulled Zhang Yu aside and turned to leave the restaurant. Outside the box. At this moment, many people were watching. Seeing this scene, they were also stunned. Although they had never seen Li Xiao himself, they had all heard of his story. The most evil young man in Quancheng University, who used his family background worth tens of billions of dollars to coerce and bribe more than a dozen university beauties. The cruelty of the means is simply outrageous. It is not a wise move to offend this kind of ruthless person who does whatever he wants and never forgets his revenge. That's awesome. Li Changyong has finally been dealt with. Hey, keep your voice down. Be careful not to let him hear you and then ask others in society to take revenge on you. Damn, he's already collapsed on the ground, what can he do to us? Don't forget that the third campus beauty of Quan University was accused of mental illness the next day just because she said something bad about him behind his back. She didn't even have a place to file a complaint, and in the end she was driven crazy. And the new campus beauty of the sports school refused to accompany him, and her family's restaurant was closed down. If it wasn't for the winter vacation, maybe she would. So cruel? Never mind, I'll shut up. Good luck to that brother. Alas! If you mess with this evil young man, your life will be ruined for the rest of your life. After leaving Li's restaurant, the two of them found a place to eat. Then we returned to Thompson Villa together. Bentley enters Villa number 2. Brother Lin. I think you went a little too far today. After all, people are still quite polite. As soon as she got off the car, Zhang Yu finally spoke out what was in her heart. Lin Feng scratched his head in annoyance, a little unhappy. Why, do you feel that I am a burden to your Zhang family? I was the one who beat him up, and it has nothing to do with you. The girl stamped her feet angrily when she heard this. I didn't say that. I just think he's very polite, and a meal doesn't cost much. Besides, if I was worried about being implicated by you, I wouldn't stay by your side all the time, okay? You actually misunderstood me. I'm really angry. Why don't you understand why I'm angry? Lin Feng sighed and finally gave up explaining. Living in a different environment, the fairies in heaven naturally won't empathize with the pleasures of the mortal world. A pre-made package can make a pot of. It would be fine if he only bought one for $12, but he actually dared to buy more than $1,000. Isn't this tantamount to robbery? People go out to eat because they don't want to cook, or they want to try the chef's special skills. Who would have thought that the chef was unwilling to cook and he even asked for a price after the meal was boiled? Go home and reflect on your actions. I'm leaving now. Leaving behind the last sentence, Raymond Lam turned the car around and left Villa number 2. Zhang Yu listened to the frantic roar of the engine and stood there feeling wronged. It's so infuriating. Bad guy Lin, can't you just say it nicely? Can't you see that I'm angry? It would be fine if you don't just comfort me, but you're still criticizing me. He is completely different from Brother Wolf. This man is so bad. At this time, the golden door slowly opens. A cool girl in a black short skirt walked out. She lifted her bangs and walked slowly to Zhang Yu and whispered. Sister, that car just now looked so familiar, could it be? Zhang Yu looked at Zhang Shui's straight nose and porcelain doll-like face, and the corners of her mouth trembled slightly. Hug for comfort. That bad guy Lin Feng always bullies me. Omitted 200 words. 1 day later. Wu You's urgent recruitment of internet celebrities has come to an end. Although major media anchors strongly boycotted Wu You Media, they even threatened that whoever applied for the job, they will be banned across the entire network by hundreds of guilds. However, due to the relatively generous application conditions set by Lin Feng, coupled with the support of the top tycoon, Wolf Boss, and the huge traffic brought by the Legend Cup, and so many other factors, there are still many new anchors or good-looking stewardesses, models, and personal broadcasters who have joined the company. Beautiful women rarely seen on the street in the past. Now they appear in clusters in the Wuyo building. If someone stands on a chair and looks down into the corridor, at a glance, after a series of recruitment, the entire Wuyo company has become a pansy cave. Mr. Lin, you are here. Chapter 55. All the beauties gathered. Cousin, are you here too? Mr. Lin, the newly hired anchors are all here. Please review and see if you are satisfied. Deputy General Manager Lu Peng bowed slightly, a smile on his face, and there was a hint of flattery in his expression. In the past 2 days, he and all the employees have been working overtime overnight. Eliminate tens of thousands of troublemakers and interview thousands of models and art students. After the final screening, only 30 or 40 of the most beautiful girls were left, and the girls with the most distinctive characteristics were kept. Lin Feng nodded nonchalantly, his eyes sweeping over the employees on both sides of the corridor who were standing with their hands behind their backs and looking respectful. Mr. Lu has put in a lot of effort, and the employees have worked hard. I'll allocate 1 million yuan later to reward all the employees. As soon as the words fell, the whole audience was excited. Many employees were amazed at the generosity of the new boss. After a round of cheers, Lu Peng grinned and suggested, Mr. Lin, the internet celebrity that our company recently signed is currently undergoing training. Do you want to go and give him some on-site guidance? Yeah. Lin Mo responded calmly, take me to see it. Then the two of them walked together and turned the corner of the corridor. Then a huge glass door appeared in front of us. Through the glass, you can see a training hall that is half the size of a football field. In the hall, more than 30 girls selected from thousands of candidates are receiving professional training from their instructors. Or singing, or dancing, or walking on the stage. Versatile and beautiful. It's really eye-catching. For a moment, I felt a bit conflicted about who to look at first. Lin Feng opened the glass door. A fragrant breeze blows towards me. What comes into view is dozens of models lined up in a row practicing their catwalk. They were wearing the same black training suits, and their long legs shone brightly under the lights. The sound of high heels hitting the ground was uniform, and every step hit the man's heart. Mr. Lin, the average height of the newly signed models is 175 centimeters, and their leg length is over 110 centimeters. Lu Peng excitedly introduced. He also didn't expect that Lin Xiao's words would attract so much traffic and attract so many top-notch beauties in a short period of time. Lin Feng nodded slightly. His eyes swept through the crowd and suddenly stopped on the girl in the corner. She is different from other internet celebrities, she does not wear light and luxurious clothes. She was only wearing a simple sweatshirt and a pair of cheap shark pants, and her fair and flawless face often revealed a look of restraint. Why is she here? Lin Mo pointed to the corner, looking a little surprised. Lu Peng followed his gaze and thought that Lin Feng was dissatisfied with this woman, so he quickly said, Mr. Lin, her name is Yang Fanyue and she is a freshman. During the interview, I thought she was pretty so I kept her. If you think she is not suitable. Lin Feng raised his hand to stop Lu Peng's explanation and walked straight towards his adopted cousin. As he stepped into the training hall, the surroundings suddenly became quiet. All the internet celebrities stopped what they were doing and looked curiously at the man who suddenly appeared. Wuyo Media rarely recruits male anchors. He came with Mr. Lu. Could it be? Once this idea came up, the girl's eyes suddenly became charming, and countless eyebrows were cast over. Unfortunately, Lin Feng ignored them all. At this time, Yang Fanyue raised her head slightly and looked into those deep eyes. My heartbeat started to speed up involuntarily. Why are you here? Lin Feng asked curiously. Isn't the 50,000 yuan from last time enough for tuition? Years ago, Lin Feng gave his uncle 1 million, but unfortunately he couldn't overcome his uncle's stubbornness and finally only accepted 50,000. This time Yang Fanyue appeared in the company. It really surprised him. No. I encountered some problems and didn't want to drag down my godfather, so. The girl's voice was very soft, with a hint of fatigue in her helplessness. Lin Feng looked at the people around him who were watching the melons, and did not ask any more questions. Instead, he said, Have you decided to become a female anchor? It won't affect your studies. Yeah. I'm sure. I want to be self-reliant. It is detected that the host is making a selection. 2 solutions are given below. 1. Confirm to keep Yang Fanue and reward Douyin 13-14 sets of Super Emperor set. 2. If you don't leave Yang Fanue behind, you will be rewarded with 1 million transfer bonus. System prompt sound. Lin Feng looked at Yang Fanue's determined eyes. Sighed. Forget it, since you want to do it, I will support you. Then he turned to Lu Peng and said, give her an exclusive account later and make her our second best anchor. Zheng Peng was stunned for a moment, then hesitated. Mr. Lin has good taste. This girl is indeed very lively and special, but... He leaned close to Lin Feng's ear and lowered his voice. It's just that we want to impact the Legend Cup, and we need to promote another anchor. In terms of funding. Don't worry. Lin Mo interrupted him. Can't the points of the Legend Cup be accumulated throughout the whole process? A few $100 million is not a small amount to worry about. As soon as Lin Feng finished speaking, the atmosphere in the training hall suddenly became subtle. The girls who were standing there quietly eating melons. They all showed a look of shock. My fuck. A few $100 million. Who is this person? Not only is he handsome, he also speaks so nicely. Host Su obtained Douyin 13-14 Super Emperor set. You are Mr. Lin, right? A charming voice broke the silence. A hot model walked over, wearing a tight training suit with a deep V-neck, revealing the cleavage of her chest. Her makeup was delicate, with slightly raised eyeliner, giving her a seductive look. I'm Song Si, my online name is Song Kur, and I'm the champion of last year's supermodel competition. She leaned forward slightly and smiled charmingly. I wonder if Mr. Lin is interested in seeing my catwalk? Looking at the round and smooth fruits, Lin Feng nodded secretly. This woman is very nice and charming. Seeing Song Kir's actions, other internet celebrities also took action. Mr. Lin, my name is Zhang Shuilin, my online name is Sui, and I'm the campus beauty of the normal college. Mr. Lin, my name is Chung Lu. I've been practicing yoga recently and my flexibility has improved. Mr. Lin, my name is Meng Yu, and I like to cosplay various characters. For a time, there were sweet sounds of love around Lin Feng. New internet celebrities are either charming or pure, or passionate or shy. Everyone tried their best to attract the attention of this young rich man. Okay. Lin Feng gently pushed away the smoothness in front of him, and the lingering scent of milk on his hands lingered for a long time. Everyone, please be patient. Today is just our first day of work. I cannot personally guide you one by one, so you will all share one account first. Those who perform well will have their own accounts. These words. This puzzled the beauties present. Aren't internet celebrities all about casting a wide net to catch as many fish as possible? Why do more than 30 of us beauties only use one account? But soon the next sentence made the girl scream with excitement. I will challenge 3 accounts in this Legend Cup, and the gifts will not be returned. They will be divided equally among you according to the audience votes. What? No reflux. The girl screamed. Mr. Lin is so handsome. Master Lin, I want to give birth to a baby for you. Mr. Lin, please give me some guidance tonight. I will perform well. Looking at my colleagues who had looked so proud before but are now excited and returning to their roots. Yang Fanue was a little embarrassed. At this moment, a big hand patted her shoulder. Fanue, the account is ready, go to the live broadcast and directly PK. Yang Fanue nodded. Then he walked to the esports table with a confused look on his face and opened the live broadcast software. Chapter 56 Crush Sister You. Welcome everyone to my live broadcast room. Yang Fanue forced a sweet smile towards the camera, her voice trembling slightly. Today is her first time. The movements and expressions are still very immature. Seeing this, Lin Feng shook his head and then shouted from behind her. Fanue, don't be shy. Show your enthusiasm to your audience as you did to me last time. Only by being bold can you make money. Yang Fanue's ears turned red when she heard this, and then she took a deep breath and summoned up her previous enthusiasm. Hello everyone, I am the new anchor Jiyu, a girl who loves sports. Friends who like outdoor activities, please click on the upper right corner to follow us and we will have the opportunity to exercise together. Learn from other anchors. Briefly introduce yourself. The scattered audiences were also moved by the girl's passion. Barrage starts. Fuck. This girl is so pure, her face is full of collagen. As expected of Woyo Media, although it's a bit crazy, their vision in selecting female anchors is amazing. The girl is so beautiful. Love it. No beauty, no filter, no trace of makeup, a stunning beauty. Mommy is no longer afraid of me meeting Sister Biluo. The premiere was pretty good. The girls' movements gradually became more skilled. The hot atmosphere was also mobilized. When everything was going in the right direction, suddenly, a system prompt popped up. The host Liaodong Yujie invites you to PK, do you accept? Liaodong Yujie is a huge internet celebrity. Not only does she work part-time as a salesperson, she also brings together fashion, accessories, and food, but she is also loved by the men of Guangda because of her size 47 small feet. If it weren't for the CP Lao Jin, the number of fans would have to increase even more by 20 million. Seeing the invitation for the first time, Yang Fanyue was still a little afraid. After all, she was the fifth-ranked big sister of Pi Media. But seeing Lin Feng's determined eyes behind him, click the accept button. Next moment, split the screen into two. Sister Yu from Liaodong appeared on the other side. She was wearing a red flowered jacket, without any makeup, revealing only a pair of charming little feet. This caused a few scattered fans to switch to the live broadcast room. Emma, Liaodong Yujie is here. Sorry, little beauty, I have to switch to the live broadcast room. This is the taste. It's so spicy, I want to get closer to Liaodong Yujie. We can't imagine the happiness of Lao Jin. Seeing this scene, Liaodong Yujie smiled slightly and said contemptuously, "Hey, you're new here, Woyo? Do you want me to teach you how to live stream?" Yang Fanyue said calmly, "Then please give me more guidance, sister from the Jade Clan." Snort. Liaodong Yujie snorted coldly, and then proposed a punishment. 10 minutes, if you lose, you can quit worry-free and come to my house to fertilize the cornfield. Let's get started. Yang Fanyue was not frightened by Sister Yu. Without fear, he said, "What if you lose? You haven't even decided how to punish yourself." "Humph, there's no way I can lose," Liaodong Yujie said coldly. Then he thought about it and realized that the bosses in his guild were all there, so he set a very severe punishment. "If I lose, I won't wash my feet for 30 days, and then I'll give away my scented socks for free in the live broadcast room." Lin Feng heard this perverted punishment. Log into your account silently. At this time, he already has 1,314 sets of gifts in his gift backpack. From the cheapest flower, exclusive gifts for the nobility, to your own customized wild wolf legend at 50,000. In the live broadcast room, PK starts. Neither party shut up. Raymond Lam can even hear Liaodong Yujie's voice of acting cute. "My friends, I have to defeat the other side, bring some gifts and brush them." Seeing the host's shy look, countless fans are excited. Then various small gifts on the screen kept lighting up. PK health bar instantly changes to 0v80000. Yang Fanyue sat there calmly, looking at the only one person left in the audience, feeling safe. The Lonely Wolf gave Anchor GU a little red flower 1314. The Lonely Wolf sends a big heart to Anchor GU 1314. The Lonely Wolf sent Anchor GU Laubeer 1314. I saw that Lin Feng was only using cheap stuff worth 1 or 2 cents. Liaodong Yujie smiled. "No, I thought the famous Wolf General was so awesome, but he's gone in just 2 days." The live broadcast room has a frequent rhythm. "What? Wolf boss? Call me Wolf brother now. What strength do you have in front of our Sister Yu? 1 or 2 cents, and I was killed. Sister Yu, I won T hide it from you. I prepared 1 billion to support you today, but the opponent is too weak, so I will do it next time. Can you air freight a pair of socks to me today? I will pay for the postage myself." Not only is the opponent constantly mocking, even the new female anchors began to doubt. This boss won't really do that, will he? Song Kier even tiptoed on her high heels and tried to look out, trying to see the balance of Raymond Lam's phone. Only Lu Ping exclaimed. Finally understood Lin Feng's intention. 1314 set. Isn't this the Super Emperor set? As soon as the words fell, all the beauties in the audience stared at the screen. The Lonely Wolf sent Anchor GU a helicopter 1314. The Lonely Wolf sends Anchor GU on a private jet 1314. Lonely Wolf sends Anchor GUX Doin number 11314. Lonely Wolf sends Anchor GU Carnival 1314. Incredibly colorful special effects like the Big Ivan fireworks. Explosion with a loud bang. The exploding gift special effects keep refreshing the screen. The PK bar is instantly crushed. Oh my god, the Emperor suit? I was wondering how it was possible for Wolf Boss to get it. Boss Wolf is awesome, giving a rookie Anchor an Emperor suit and a 1314 Emperor suit. This is too generous. The basic version of the Emperor set is fully lit up. One set is 100,000, 1,314 sets is 130 million, it's crazy. Looking at Yang Fanua's crazy rising popularity. Liao Dong Yujie is confused. Her mouth was wide open and she was stunned. The pair of 47 small feet were so tight that they dug into her flesh. It was not until Lao Jin appeared in front of her that she came to her senses. I didn't expect the newcomer to be so powerful. Sister Yu admits defeat. I will stop washing my feet from now on, and my socks will be given away for free in 30 days. System prompts, congratulations to the host for advancing to the qualifying round. The winning streak golden egg reward has been increased again. Platform announcement, congratulations to Wuyo Media for obtaining 1.38 billion points in GUA and topping the points list. This PK not only achieved a perfect victory. Yang Fanua's ranking also surpassed Zhang and she successfully entered the siege round. The girl was extremely excited. Although she doesn't do live streaming and doesn't know the value of live streaming gifts, but so many gifts should cost a lot of money, right? Connection interrupted. The girl looked at Raymond Lam happily. However, the man looked depressed at this moment. It was over in less than 10 minutes, a little too fast. Oh, I have to make it take longer next time. The beauties saw that he was a little negative. I hurried over to comfort her, especially Song Kur, who was wearing high heels and walked at a speed no slower than that of an ordinary person. With her long legs of more than 1 meter, she came to Lin Feng in a few steps and said with concern, "Brother Lin, are you okay? Do you want me to accompany you to rest for a while?" Fragrant breeze. Lin Feng slowly turned his head. Song Kur is 175 centimeters tall, and with her 10 centimeters high heels, she is so attractive. It's okay, it's just that I haven't finished the remaining gifts, which is a bit of a pity. Chapter 57, 1v8 can still crush? Your name is Song Kur, right? Lin Feng's eyes swept up and down several times. Nodded with satisfaction. This girl is not only tall but also well proportioned. She is rounder than skinny beauties and slimmer than voluptuous beauties. Her figure and appearance can be photographed well among this group of candidate internet celebrities. Especially when she got close. That charming perfume. Very addictive. Yes, Mr. Lin, my online name is Song Kur. You have a really good memory. The girl laughed and replied gracefully. Okay, you guys go start the show now, and then you'll take the main seat and perform well. Since there is a winning streak golden egg, Raymond Lam will naturally strive for more places. Didn't these entertainment companies jointly speak out against us? I want to take the first, second, and third place. After many girls teamed up to broadcast. Only then did Lin Feng notice Yang Fanua standing there alone. Then he waved to him. Sister, come here. Yang Fanua restrained her expression upon hearing this, walked forward quickly and said with a smile. Brother Lin, I'm really happy today. Lin Feng patted the chair beside him and said to the pair of black and shiny eyes, now that there are no outsiders around, tell me what problems you and uncle have encountered. Yang Fanua sat down obediently. I met a suitor who I didn't like, so he took revenge on my godfather's barbecue restaurant. So in order to avoid dragging down my godfather, I secretly ran away to work. Oh, is that true? Lin Feng's eyes turned cold, and he asked in a somewhat unfriendly tone, what's the name of your suitor? His name is Li Changyong. I heard he's a big shot in the catering industry, Yang Fanua said calmly, then her eyes dimmed a little. Brother Lin, my parents died in the line of duty, and my godfather was implicated. Do you think I'm a disaster star? Lin Feng patted the girl's shoulder and said, don't say that. Brother Lin will protect you from now on. Everything will be fine. Chatting here. Song Kur seems to have some problems. Mr. Lin, 8 anchors from entertainment companies have jointly sent us a PK invitation. Do you want to accept it? Facing Song Kur's question. Lin Feng raised his lips slightly, except. Then the picture is instantly divided into 9 squares. 8 popular anchors appeared on the screen at the same time. They were either coquettish or charming, all with provocative smiles and hostile looks on their faces. Woyo actually wants to open a new account. Does he want to take the top 3? Sister Yu from the Jade Clan spoke first. You have over 30 beauties on one account. If 8 of us attack together, that's not considered bullying, right? Once this was said, the barrage exploded instantly. WTF, using numbers to bully the minority is so justifiable. Yuzu Yuje, Juchi Lipstick, Sanayo Miki, all of these are big internet celebrities with tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of fans, and today they are teaming up to recruit newcomers? This is too cruel. The other entertainment companies are really anxious this time, otherwise they can't join forces to fight one. That is for sure. The first 2 numbers are all very popular. If other companies don't hurry up, they will not be able to enjoy the soup. Lin Feng looked at the barrage of comments that were like snowflakes, smiled faintly and nodded in agreement. In fact, we can't blame other entertainment companies for not following the rules of martial ethics. The main reason is that this is the Legend Cup. They invested a lot in the early stage. Even if they return the money, the platform will swallow a lot of money. After spending 100 million, including the return of fans, the loss will be at least 2,000 to 3,000 W, which is hard for them to afford. But Woyo Media, which cannot defeat Raymond Lam on its own, can only resort to this last resort. If it doesn't work, they will most likely give up competing for the Legend Cup and try to make friends with Woyo instead, and collaborate with more companies to gain popularity. This is also the consistent style of internet celebrity companies. In the live broadcast room, 1v8 PK has begun. 8 super large anchors each showed off their talents. Sister Yu from the Yu tribe shows off the Liaodong big pot dishes, and every word she says is delicious. Sister Juchi puts on lipstick crazily and asks fans to work hard. Sanyang Meimu sells molten mooncakes and preserved vegetables to benefit the family. Hui Huijin keeps showing her armpits, changing her expression 3 times in 1 second. For a while, the screen was filled with gifts. Vibration. And here is Lin Feng. He was not in a hurry to give gifts, but quietly paid attention to Song Kier's performance. Video. Song Kier is not stage frightened. She stood up and snapped her fingers lightly. Then more than 30 girls stand in batches. Models over 1.7 meters tall lined up in a row from a distance, walking on the catwalk from far to near, showing off their charm. The girls with singing skills left the camera and sang together. The sweet girl, who was a vase, held her throat and shouted out the ID of the big brother who was giving gifts. As for the hot dance type, it looks like they are waiting for the second round of presentations. Lin Feng couldn't help but secretly praise, this girl is something. Able to divide the chaotic scene so finely in a short time. It can definitely be developed. Live broadcast room. The ethereal and graceful singing voice cleanses the soul. The charming long legs seduce the body. The barrage is completely crazy. Left hand supports chin, right hand holds chin, this feeling is so wonderful. The content of the live broadcast room is very mixed, but I like it very much. Please. Sweet girl, call me again. Let the third high ponytail girl appear again, it's almost time. It's hard to imagine how happy the CEO of Woyo Media is. Pawn your pants and recharge for love. Beautiful women always attract attention. What's more, there are so many beautiful women. 100 flowers bloom, 100 birds sing. The number of fans of the other 8 major internet celebrities has basically reached saturation. This live broadcast. Instead, a large number of fans were attracted by the worry-free beauty group. Various small gifts are constantly refreshing the screen. Pinru gives the anchor glow sticks 100. The handsome man gave the anchor a little heart 100. It seems that the time is almost up. Lin Feng also started to take action. This time he also cleared out all the remaining Emperor sets. The Lonely Wolf sends the anchor Supreme Protection 1314. The Lonely Wolf sends the anchor to travel around the world 1314. The Lonely Wolf sends anchor Kuanpeng Wanli 1314. The Lonely Wolf sends the anchored Tianxiao Wushuan 1314. The Lonely Wild Wolf sends the anchored Sanlong Legend 1314. As the gift effects of thousands of flowers bloomed, the entire platform was shocked again. All onlookers, all internet celebrities, all entertainment companies, Even the official operations were dumbfounded. Crazy, crazy. Wolves are always going crazy. The cheapest exclusive gift costs 10,000 yuan, and the most expensive is 50,000 yuan. It seems that they spent at least hundreds of millions. Special effects rarely seen in 800 years, all seen today. Boss Wolf, I heard that you don't have a son. I want to take care of you in your old age. At this time, the 8 internet celebrities have become numb. The shortest of them has been live streaming for 7 or 8 years. I have never seen such a rich and inhumane boss. Damn, gifts worth tens of thousands of dollars were thrown out in groups of 13-14, and money was thrown out like they were risking their lives. How can we resist this kind of tycoon? Resist with a ditch? Originally, each guild planned to share tens of millions of dollars to suppress Wu You's arrogance. Now, just spread your hands and wave the white flag. It is better to surrender than to lose money. It's not bad to be frugal. 2.5 minutes later. Wu You Media SPK Health Bar crushed the other 8 super anchors. Announcement for all platforms. Announcement for all platforms. The Lone Wolf, Wolf General, breaks the record and wins the title of Supreme. The reward for winning streak golden eggs has been increased again. Chapter 58, It's a bit too hot in the KTV. The 8 anchors quickly went offline after completing their punishment. The live broadcast platform of the whole network was once again sensationalized by Wu You Media. For a time, the popularity of Wu You's live broadcast room exceeded 10 million, and the barrage of comments was so overwhelming that the screen could hardly be seen. About 10 minutes later, Vice President Lu Peng's phone started vibrating wildly. He picked up his phone and looked at. I found that my WeChat has been bombarded. Countless friend requests. They are all heads of major MCN agencies, and their purpose is to contact the mysterious boss behind the scenes through him. Lu Peng dare not neglect. He quickly brought the phone to Raymond Lam, who took a closer look. Hello Mr. Lu, I am the CEO of Brilliant Media. I would like to discuss cooperation with your company. Mr. Lu, I am the operations director of Unu Live, and I would like to talk to Mr. Lang. I am Maruko. Lin Feng rubbed his temple. He didn't know much about business cooperation, so he left the cooperation to Lu Peng. However, considering the uneven level of live broadcasters, it is still emphasized that we can cooperate, but we must ask the live streamers with clean bottoms to resell just liquor, so as not to get into trouble. And if there are companies that are unwilling to help with the resale, there is no room for negotiation. After that, Lin Feng pushed Zhao Man's confidant in charge of wine sales to Lu Peng. Let them do their professional work. Everything was done properly. It was already 11 o'clock in the evening. After having a meal with everyone, Lin Feng booked an extra-large private room at the KTV. Prepare to welcome them. Quancheng Xinghue International. It is a famous commercial KTV. The actors here have gone through multiple offline interviews and have an extremely high average appearance. Any one of them can beat 80% of the female internet celebrities. If it weren't for Wu You Media's selection of the best. Brother, you are here? The receptionist looked at the group of beautiful women and was a little distracted. After a moment's pause, she said respectfully, Well, is the box ready? Lin Feng asked with a slight nod. It's ready, box number 8. The 2 receptionists nodded. Then a leader led everyone to box number 8. The group went straight to the 5th floor. The decoration design here is more luxurious, with pure wool carpets, magnificent walls, and luxurious decorations. All of these young girls who had just entered society were amazed. The receptionist left. There was also a charming Cheongsam beauty standing at the door of the box. This girl is several levels higher than the receptionist. Even comparable to some singing anchors. But even this kind of beauty. Seeing Lin Feng and others arriving, he could only greet them respectfully and took the initiative to push open the door of the private room. This scene also made the female anchor, who still had a bit of reserve and arrogance, completely realize herself. What does beauty mean in front of rich people? Enter the box. All the beauties sit close together. Just by looking up slightly, you can see all kinds of temptations. At this moment, it feels like you have arrived in heaven. Mr. Lin, can I sit next to you? After Lin Feng took his seat, Song Kir walked to the side and asked with a smile. At this moment, she changed into a backpack revealing hip skirt, and her graceful figure was charming and attractive. Well, you can come and sit over here. Lin Feng nodded in agreement. Then he hooked his finger at young Fanua, who was staring at him eagerly, motioning her to come sit over as well. Everyone turned their eyes to Jiao Yangyue, who came over with a red face. She moved. There were also many girls, scrambling to change positions. Even if you can't be right next to each other, at least be closer, and you will have more chances of being taken advantage of by the boss. Everyone, please introduce yourselves to each other. This is the first time we meet and we don't even know each other's names. As soon as the words fell, a girl with a cold face spoke first. Mr. Lin, my online name is Suni, and my real name is Zhang Shuilin. She is not only Song Si's best friend, but also the school beauty of Lincheng Normal University. Mr. Lin, my name is Meng Yu. Mr. Lin, I'm Miss Chang. End of introduction. Lin Feng nodded and winked at young Fanua. The latter understood what he meant and greeted him warmly. Hello, everyone. My name is Yang Fanua, and I'm the school beauty of Shanti. Good guy. After this round, all the girls are school beauties. Unlike other sisters who were dressed up carefully. After taking off the coat, Yang Fanua only wore a simple white sweater inside, and her round and white legs were also wrapped in the warm artifact. Although I don't have the awareness of being beautiful and freezing, but because of this, it also becomes a unique existence in this box. Okay, now that we've all gotten to know each other, I'll have the waiter serve the wine and food. Feel free to eat and drink later, the company's future development still depends on you all. After that, tap on the tablet. Soon afterwards, the waiter pushed over a cart of Zhao brand liquor and some snacks. Come on, today is your welcoming banquet. Although I can't drink much, I will still risk my life to accompany the beauties this time. I wish all the beauties a happy start of employment. Cheers. After the drinks and snacks were served, Lin Feng raised his glass. He said modestly. He was being polite. But it seems that some girls took it seriously. Mr. Lin, you said it yourself. If you want to risk your life to accompany us, you must drink the toasts we receive. Mr. Lin, after I get you drunk, can I secretly pack it up and take it away? Forest. The charming voices of several royal sisters are full of naked seduction in their tone. Where there are bad sisters, there are good sisters. Aya, you are so mean, how could you bully young Master Lin? That's right. Mr. Lin's bed is a little big, I'm a little scared, can you talk to me when we get back? Hearing this, Song Si clenched her teeth tightly, cursing silently. You are a bunch of little bitches, you are so good. Vent your dissatisfaction a little. She looked at Lin Feng again, with a charming smile on her lips. Mr. Lin, drink less later, in case you have other work to do in the evening. Lin Feng glanced at Song Si when he heard this. I was amazed. Who says this tall beauty is very cold? When they come to Shan Ke, they can find topics to talk about and ask about each other's well-being. They are such good sisters. What? Too many thoughts, too artificial? No, they have bad intentions. A sick mother, a gambling father, a school-age brother, and a broken girl. As long as you are a man, you have the obligation to protect, isn't it? Seeing this scene, the 19-year-old young Fanua was stunned. Isn't it said that they are about the same age? Why am I like a toy in front of you, and a weak little toy at that? I can't keep up with the pace of this conversation. Everyone clinks glasses. They all drank it in one gulp. After more than 30 glasses of wine, the whole box was filled with the aroma of maltose. The rich smell with a hint of dizziness is really intoxicating. At this moment, Lin Feng suddenly felt something rubbing against his feet, and the rustling feeling made him feel itchy. Chapter 59, Live Blow. Lin Feng looked up. I found Song Si drinking a little wine seriously, holding the goblet firmly with two pine jade fingers, shaking it slowly. There was a faint smile on the corner of her mouth, and she looked mysterious, confident, dignified and elegant, a typical internet goddess. No, am I overthinking this, or am I a high-end player? Not sure about the actual situation. He instinctively wanted to retract his legs, but he couldn't bear to give up the lingering feeling of the electric current. Just pretend nothing happened and enjoy it. Unexpectedly, when Song Si saw that he did not refuse, her smile became even brighter. She lowered her head slightly, took out a black hair tie, and gently gathered her hair and tied a few small knots. A cool hairstyle. As the perfect curve leans back, the vague scenery gradually becomes clear. A set of tricky little tricks, causing many sisters to secretly curse, little bitch. Yang Fanhua was full of envy. This set of moves really required too much skill. I wonder if there is a simpler operation. If not, I'll just keep drinking, even though I can't drink much. Everyone's eyes were focused on Lin Feng. They were looking forward to the young master showing a pig-like face after being seduced. This is a bit disgusting, but it is also easier to control. However, Lin Feng has Zhao Man, a top-notch mature woman, as a training ground for him. It only ripples for a moment before returning to normal. Everyone at the table was eating fruit plates and chatting, glancing in Lin Feng's direction from time to time. I found that he had a calm expression and was not distracted. I felt a little frustrated. After all, Song Si's beauty was already one of the most outstanding. She couldn't defeat Raymond Lam either, so it would probably be even more difficult for her to get to the top. However, this thought was fleeting, and was replaced by a strong desire to win. The psychological journey is contradictory. But it's actually easy to understand. Their goddess-like looks coupled with their dog-licking mentality have simply spoiled them. Once Raymond Lam takes the bait, even if they don't say it, they will classify him as a fool with lots of money and easy to get along with. When faced with this kind of rich and stupid guy, their usual approach is to keep him hanging, being ambiguous but not letting you touch him easily. Once the transfer stops, the relationship immediately returns to zero. After all, in the goddess's mind, all forms of concern from the opposite sex are classified as purposeful flattery. In this case, the better you treat her, the lower the return rate. Disguising yourself as a Sigma man can make others think that you have personality, thus arousing their interest, and you can even counterattack and turn the rich woman into a bootlicker. Perhaps he felt the girl's gazes gradually becoming hot and sharp. Lin Feng moved uncomfortably. Miney accidentally hit a pair of tight thighs, and the wine poured into the air and formed an arc. Oops! Yang Fanhua cried out. He looked frightened, as if he had gotten into some great trouble. Lin Feng didn't care about this at all. Fanhua, just clean it up. He found that his good sister's cheeks were very rosy at the moment, so he reached out and touched her forehead, and asked with concern. What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Yang Fanhua raised her head and glanced at the envious crowd, forcing a smile and said. It's okay, brother, I drank too much and it will be fine after a while. 3 glasses of wine. Her face is so red, it seems she rarely drinks alcohol. Seeing this, Lin Feng didn't want to force it, so he suggested, how about I find someone to take you home? Yang Fanhua murmured for a moment after hearing that. She didn't want to leave, but she was really not feeling well. Looking at Lin Feng's concerned eyes, and then looking at the envious eyes of the other girls, the last bit of restraint also dissipated, and even said inexplicably. Okay, but it's 1 a.m. now and uncle should be resting. How about I go to your house? It's a good opportunity to see your big villa. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows when he heard this. It was a little surprising, but I didn't care. He called the villa's property manager and asked someone to come over as a temporary driver to take his car and the girl back to the villa. Soon after, the special driver arrived. Looking at young Fanhua's shaky and reluctant back, a half-joking voice sounded, Mr. Lin, I can drink after 3 cups, so let's pack it up and take it away. People haven't reacted yet. The sister next to Song Si, the teacher school beauty Zhang Xuelin, who goes by the online name Suni, sat next to Lin Feng before many other girls. Then he glanced at the angry people in the box with a smug look on his face. Lin Feng's gaze also fell on this girl. She has long, beautiful black hair, a standard oval face, slender legs and a pair of big, shining eyes. The only regret is that she is a little short of talent and is a bit thin. I can take you away, but what about the other beauties? Lin Feng smiled indifferently. Song Si quickly replied, Mr. Lin, don't listen to this little slut's nonsense. Last time we went out for a drink, 3 handsome guys got her drunk and she made 2 of them fall down. How can someone get drunk like this? Hey, Song Si, you want to expose my secrets, right? Believe it or not, I will tear you apart. Zhang Xuelin blushed. Realizing that her image as a queen was almost ruined, she quickly said in a gentle voice, Mr. Lin, don't believe her. If she really wants 3 cups, let's drink 1. TSK Song Si curled his lips. A funny scene between 2 girlfriends. This made Lin Feng laugh out loud. Alright, stop drinking. It would be a waste if you don't sing a few songs or play some games with such good equipment. In fact, most of the girls who dare to become anchors are not introverted. But since Lin Feng didn't say anything, they really didn't dare to break the rules and play around. Play games? What games can we play with so many people? Someone in the corner asked. Lin Feng counted the number of people, including him. There were a total of 33. With too many people, common drinking table games like visiting 3 gardens and chewing paper notes were not suitable, and the girl in the corner would not feel involved. How about we play a game of dare? Young Master Lin will be the banker. Whoever we pick on will be punished. At this time, the sweet girl with short hair named Miss Chang made a suggestion. Drawing a card is called a penalty. Take turns to perform your talents, or you can share the spoils with everyone. Lin Feng thought about it and thought that this game was really good. The gameplay is simple and everyone can participate so that the seats at the edge of the room are not always dull. Okay, let's take the risk. As soon as he made the decision, Miss Chang opened a deck of cards on the table and handed it to her. After a few games, the advantages of art students are gradually revealed. There are all kinds of talents, such as folk dance, slow rock, love songs, etc. If the big adventure proposed by Raymond Lam was not too humane, perhaps this drinking party would be more exciting and lively. Let's choose the King of Hearts this time. Who has the King of Hearts? Song Si flipped the cards in his hand, then raised his hand. Here I am. Mr. Lin, I don't have any talent. How about I play one for you on the spot? Chapter 60 A Little Strange. What? So many people are watching. Is it really suitable? Lin Feng put down his crossed legs a little embarrassedly, looking at the girl with curiosity. On the other hand, Song Si was not at all nervous and picked up the beer beside him. Then take out the screwdriver and lift it up. With a bang. The beer bottle cap was ejected instantly, and the white alcohol foam sprayed everywhere with a hiss sound. Ha ha, I haven't blown a bottle in a while, so I'm a little rusty. Sorry. Song Si wiped her little face clean and smiled apologetically. Then he lifted the base of the bottle and finished the bottle of Budweiser in front of all the girls. Gulp gulp. Only 15 seconds later, the 500 milliliters wine bottle was empty in an instant. A good amount. Raymond Lam was very satisfied with the girl's performance and took a tissue to wipe the remaining foam from the corner of her mouth. Game continues as usual. In the next 2.5 hours, everyone just dances and sings occasionally. Basically, the only thing left is the bottle-blowing performance. I have to say that young girls nowadays can drink a lot. They will get drunk after 3 cups, and if they are having fun, they can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk. Plus the body is young and strong enough. Mixing white beer, mixing red, white and green, all these fancy moves made Raymond Lam's scalp tingle. 3 o'clock in the morning. After everyone had drunk almost enough, Lin Feng asked Lu Peng to arrange for some acquaintances to take the girls back to the hotel one by one. This is to prevent some wolf friends from getting too lustful and causing any scandals. The cars drove away one by one. In the end, only Raymond Lam and Song Si were left. Looking at the only small business car left in front of me, Lin Feng rubbed his eyes. You go first, I can just find a hotel to stay in later. Isn't it a bad idea to just leave you here alone? Song Si pointed to the empty seat at the back of the carriage and said with a sly smile, we're all staying in a hotel anyway, so just sleep in the same room with me. The driver heard this. Quickly rolled his eyes. He caught a glimpse of Song Si's nearly perfect face and her chest that couldn't even be suppressed by her thick cotton clothes, and swallowed secretly. TSK, it's good to be a boss. It's not appropriate for a hotel full of company employees, so forget it. Lin Feng waved his hand. Hey, is she so unattractive? Or is the boss originally from Sichuan? Song Si was slightly surprised, then came to his senses and smiled slyly. What if we change hotels? This is fine. Lin Feng answered seriously. Seeing this, Song Si couldn't help laughing. She clenched her jade hand into a pink fist and gently punched his chest. Hey, it's still pretty hard. That's for sure. Then Raymond put his arm around the girl's shoulders unceremoniously. Is your sister clean? Lin Feng is not very worried. Giving out super high base salary and bonuses naturally has corresponding thresholds. The first rule is that new employees must undergo a comprehensive physical examination, which includes all items of premarital examination. Arrived at a hotel by car. After checking in, the two were a little hungry again, so they ordered a few more side dishes and sat on the floor to eat and chat. At first, we talked about the family situation and soon we talked about our relationship. As the topic deepens, the two of them started playing around more and more frequently, until finally Song Si leaned directly on Lin Feng's chest, as if they were really a young couple. Looking at his sister with a blushing face in his arms, Lin Feng simply picked her up. Her warm body was so soft, and the faint smell of alcohol inhaled into his nose made his heart flutter and restless. "Don't be impatient," Song Si whispered softly, with a gentle voice that was filled with the temptation of wanting to refuse but also to welcome. "It's like a magic sound. It's like a horn before a battle." The relationship quickly heated up and everything came naturally. In just a few hours, the two had an in-depth exchange of learning materials and helped each other practice the feasibility of hypothetical problems. The other side. Inside Thompson Villa Number 1. The man didn't come home. Yang Fanyue fell into a deep sleep on the sofa on the first floor, holding her cell phone. Inside Villa Number 2. Zheng Yu pricked the little man with a needle, cursing brother, wild wolf, over and over again for being too fickle. Repeatedly play the Emperor's set screen recording video on the mobile phone video. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Raymond Lam wakes up early. He patted the sleeping girl and whispered in her ear, "I'm leaving now. Contact me on WeChat if you need anything." After saying this, he slowly pulled out his arm and prepared to go to the Chinese medicine store to try to make a few pills. He moves. The girl seemed to have sensed something and hugged Lin Feng's arm before she even opened her eyes. Don't go. What's going on? You think of yourself as a heartless person." Lin Feng found it a little funny to see her like this. This girl is quite coquettish. She was indeed very open in the early morning. When it comes to being clingy, he is really clingy. He even wants to hug my daughter when he sleeps for fear that she will run away halfway. It's okay. Tell me what you want on WeChat and I'll take you there when I'm free. Upon hearing this, Song Si slowly opened her beautiful eyes and shook her little head. No need, just leave me here. If you have something to do, go do it. What a considerate and kind sister. Give emotional value if you want emotional value, and give physical value if you want physical value. Okay, you said it, I won't buy you anything. Lin Feng stroked her soft hair and smiled. Well, I didn't think about buying it in the first place. Anyway, if I can keep it, the dividends from the gifts alone will be much more, right? Lin Feng carefully calculated. The gift is worth more than 200 million yuan, minus the company's share, there is still at least 700 to 800 million yuan. There are more than 30 girls, if they are divided equally, they can earn at least 2.6 million. It is indeed a huge sum of money. Well, you made a great contribution last time, so I'll give you 90% of the team's performance. Hearing what he said, the girl's hazy eyes suddenly became clear and bright. You gave me so much. Is this appropriate? Will the other sisters have any objections? If anyone else has any opinions, please speak up. Oh, you're annoying. A bad guy bullying people. When he teased her, Song Si pouted her lips and looked aggrieved. Don't talk nonsense. What's wrong with me? I just want to impress the top 10 outstanding young people in Dongshan. Tisk Song Si rolled his eyes playfully. Then he suddenly asked, Brother Lin, what is your relationship with Yang Fanyue? It's half a dry relative. Raymond Lam did not hide. Is that so? Song Si snorted softly, she is just my sister. My sister said that purple has a very charming flavor. She looks really naughty. Lin Feng decided to teach him another hard lesson. After the lesson, Song Si covered her belly and deeply realized her mistake and took the initiative to send Lin Feng away. Leaning on the bed, closing my eyes again to replenish my energy. Mr. Lin meets my criteria for a partner. He must be handsome, have abs, and be rich. He meets 3 of the most important 4 criteria. The other side. After paying the room fee, Lin Feng traveled around half of Quancheng before he found a suitable Chinese medicine clinic to get the complete prescription. After returning to the villa, I found my little cousin sleeping on the floor, so I hurried over to check. Chapter 61, Fanyue's Kiss. Fanyu, wake up, why are you sleeping on the floor? Lin Feng gently patted young Fanyue's shoulder and asked in confusion. Ah, Brother Lin, you're finally back. Yang Fanyue rubbed her eyes, looking very cute with sleepy eyes. The drinking party ended late, so we stayed outside for one night. Lin Feng helped the girl up and sat back on the sofa. There are 7 or 8 bedrooms in the house, why don't you find a room to stay in? Because I wanted to wait for Brother Lin to come home before going to bed last night, but I couldn't stand it anymore and fell asleep on the sofa in the middle of the night. Yang Fanyue pouted her lips, her tone sounding somewhat resentful. What are you waiting for me for? Lin Feng looked puzzled. I also remembered that my parents didn't like living in villas before, as they thought big houses were too boring. Then he asked thoughtfully. Fanyue, you're not scared, are you? Yeah, a little bit. Yang Fanyue nodded, and when she saw him carrying the Chinese medicinal herbs, she took 2 steps forward and touched Lin Feng's forehead. Brother Lin, are you sick? There is temperature control in the room. The girl took off her outer clothes and thermal insulation equipment, leaving only a loose t-shirt and shorts. Raymond Lam has seen many beauties. But there is only one girl as full of vitality as her. Unable to help himself, he took a step forward to observe the girl's beautiful face up close. Brother Lin, what's wrong with you? Why are you staring at me? After saying this, a shy blush appeared on that face full of collagen. Well, because you are so beautiful, I want to take a closer look at you. Lin Feng did not hide his true thoughts and answered sincerely. Really? Girls like to hear compliments from others. No matter how outrageous the exaggeration is, as long as the tone is right, they will be coaxed into being little fools. Yang Fanyue blinked her dark eyes happily and said shockingly, then, will you be my boyfriend? Lin Feng was stunned, a little confused. I'll be your boyfriend? Fanyue, are you kidding? Not to mention any kinship relationship. They had only met twice. Lin Feng's appearance is not as handsome as Yan Yi, better than Yan Zhu, and more beautiful than Yi Fei as the audience thinks. It's impossible to fall in love at first sight or at second sight, right? Looking at his puzzled expression, Yang Fanyue's cheeks flushed. Well, because I think you're a good person. Is it a positive word or a negative word? Lin Feng looked very upset. Let's put it another way, because Brother Lin is more honest. An honest man? Oh. Seeing that he kept sabotaging her, the little sister stomped her feet to vent her emotions. I feel like I can't explain it anyway. Yang Fanyue simply opened her mouth and kissed Lin Feng on the side of his face. Muah. Because I think Brother Lin is very reliable, and it's very reassuring to be with you. Feeling the remaining warmth on my face, Lin Feng's heart almost melted. The soft and sticky touch was like an electric shock. Exciting moment. I realized something was wrong with the atmosphere. Busy changing the subject and chatting for a while. It's not a good idea to talk here. Come on, I'll take you upstairs to find a room to rest for a while. Good. After settling the girl into the kitchen, he found an ordinary iron pot. Try to make the 10-fold tonic pill. Throw cinnamon, ginseng, xuanxiang, rehmannia, poria, atractylodes, roasted licorice, astragalus, angelica, white peony and other medicinal materials into the pot in turn. After boiling it for a long time over high heat, there was no sign of a finished drug except for the strong herbal smell. At this time, Lin Feng remembered that there were several special items annotated behind the recipe. Then he threw in a piece of saltpeter, 2 pieces of charcoal, and 3 pieces of sulfur. To improve the taste, he was smart and had an idea. Added a little more sugar. Then, bang! The stainless steel island counter actually exploded. 10 minutes later, after Lin Feng cleaned up the debris, he came to a mirror. Now that the system has been strengthened, this minor injury will heal quickly, but this hairstyle. I can only say sorry to my uncle. Left the bedroom. Lin Feng wore a baseball cap and pushed the brim down tightly, preparing to go out for a haircut. At this time, but he saw Yang Fanyue coming in front of him with a sad face. What's wrong with Fanyue? He asked in confusion. I was smiling happily when I saw my hairstyle just now. How come it became like this in just a few minutes? Brother Lin, Yang Fanyue said with a depressed look on her face. Li Changyong brought a group of people to block my godfather's house and won't let him go out. Can you think of a way to help him? Li Changyong is the eldest son of the Li family who sells high-end pre-prepared meals in a restaurant. Last time, Lin Feng learned that it was this grandson who harassed Yang Fanyue. I promised to help her solve this problem. Right now, I'm not worried about how to find him again. I didn't expect it to be delivered to my door today. Okay, I'll come over after I get my haircut. Seeing that Lin Feng agreed so easily, Yang Fanyue said with some concern, Are we going alone? I heard from my godfather that there are 7 or 8 of them. It's okay, your brother can handle it with one hand. Good. A smooth haircut. The two quickly came to the neighborhood where the uncle lived. This is an old residential area, the highest floor is only 6 floors. Stairs upstairs. Soon, 7 or 8 men appeared in front of Lin Feng, surrounding him and blocking the entire staircase. The leader, young Masterly, still had the style of a playboy, wearing a strange colored shirt and sitting on a round leather stool with an arrogant expression on his face. Hey, Yang Fanyue, you're finally back. Li Changyong felt very proud when he saw Yang Fanyue returning home honestly. She didn't pay any attention to who the man in the baseball cap was behind her. Yang Fanyue frowned slightly, looking at the other person with disgust on his face. Mr. Li, you don't lack women, why do you keep pestering me? Haha, Li Changyong smiled obscenely. I don't lack women, but I like to collect maps. How about if you agree to let me do it for a few days, I can give you money or a bag. After saying that, he glanced at the younger brothers around him and said, by the way, there are also you. When I get tired of playing, you guys can continue to line up. As soon as Li Changyong finished speaking, the 7 little brothers laughed out loud. He scanned Yang Fanyue from top to bottom, with a shameless smile on his face. Thank you, Mr. Li. Thank you, Mr. Li. Young Master Li, I am the first one with misophobia. You are simply beasts. Yang Fanyue pointed at everyone in shame and anger. Lin Feng took a step forward and protected the girl behind him, and whispered 4 words. A bunch of idiots. What? How dare you scold me? Li Changyong walked forward with an angry look on his face, and his younger brother followed closely behind him. You stinking loser, you are tired of living, and you dare to scold me. Lin Feng sneered, what's wrong with scolding you? I'll beat you up. After saying that, he grabbed Li Changyong's throat with one hand and lifted him up high. Then he slapped. 2 bloody broken teeth splattered on the wall. Li Changyong was stunned immediately. Not only him, but everyone present was stunned. Who the hell did this idiot come from? How dare he hit young Master Li? Chapter 62. Uncle seems to have noticed something. Stop it. You damned bastard, how dare you touch our young master? When many younger brothers saw their master being beaten, they rushed forward immediately. The uncle who was watching from the peephole inside the door also picked up a bench and rushed out. Instant. The scene was in chaos. Stand right there, or I'll throw him down. Lin Feng snorted coldly. He moved his feet half a meter and extended his right hand outward. Half of Li Changyong's body was hanging in the air in the corridor, about to fall. The powerful force is like a pair of steel pliers. It seems to extinguish all life. The strong feeling of suffocation made people manic. Young Master Li's facial expression became hideous and distorted. His neck turned red and he tried hard to tilt his head back in the hope of breathing a little more fresh oxygen. Ha, trash. Lin Feng sneered and loosened his hand. Young Master Li's complexion slightly recovered and he tried his best to breathe, enjoying the joy of being reborn. Unfortunately, the next moment, he felt like he was falling into the air, his feet were empty and his body lost its balance, and he fell rapidly downwards. This feeling is like a newborn baby who is cruelly abandoned by the nurse right after birth, with his head about to hit the iron-hard steps. Ah, help! The strong desire to survive made the young master instinctively call for help. At the same time, he waved his hands desperately and grabbed the iron handrail. Just as his foot was about to touch the stairs downstairs, a strong and powerful hand pulled him up again. The tearing sensation of the hair and scalp going through his head stimulated his brain and caused goosebumps all over his body. Between life and death. It switched twice in 1 second. This devil is so scary. You are. Li Changyong, at this moment he finally saw the face under the cap, his eyes were bloodshot. Lin Feng. I'm going to kill you. The latter just snorted when he heard this, then shook his arm and Li Dashao flew into the air and crashed back into the stairs. Ah! Damn you! Come on! Li Changyong shouted angrily and ordered everyone to go forward and deliver their heads. Next moment, Lin Feng took off a piece of wall and threw it into his mouth. Call out! A white light flashed by, and the crumbly putty went directly into his mouth, pushing against his throat and going down his throat. Seeing Lin Feng being so ferocious, the 7 younger brothers dared not to step forward. They all stood there in a daze, turning their heads away tremblingly and not daring to look at him. Yang Fanyue and uncle were also shocked. Although we had heard about Lin Feng's self-defense before, no one could have imagined that his fighting ability was so outrageous. Fanyue, uncle, you should beat them up and scold them. Don't be polite to these bastards. Yang Fanyue calmed down after hearing this, and recalled the grievances she had suffered before. She got angry and kicked Li Changyong. Although the girl is pure and lovely. But don't forget that she is a long-distance runner. With a powerful kick, he is not much worse than an ordinary man. Ah! You stinky bitch, my balls, my balls. Li Changyong groaned, feeling a faint sadness in his crotch, blood slowly seeping through his pants. That's enough. Seeing the situation getting out of control, the uncle quickly stepped forward to stop it. In his eyes, the Li family was a behemoth that they, the common people, could not afford to offend. Xiaofeng, let's forget about this for now. If we continue fighting, something serious will happen. This. Lin Feng frowned slightly when he heard this. Seeing the anxious look on his uncle's face, he nodded. Okay. Who? Li Changyong heard him say this. He let out a long breath, then grinned and winked at his younger brothers. The latter understood what he meant and hurried forward to support him and wanted to send him to the hospital. At this time, Lin Feng coughed again. The younger brothers were so frightened that they trembled and were thrown to the ground by Master Li. Before leaving, each person slaps himself 10 times. After hearing this, who among the younger brothers dared to object? Each slap on his face was heavier than the last. They're almost done fighting. Lin Feng uttered 2 words, go away. The latter, as if he had been pardoned, crawled downstairs. Oh. It seems I can't stay in this house anymore. The uncle sighed and stroked the old security door with his calloused hands. He struggled for most of his life to achieve some success and escape poverty. Who would have thought that the world is so unpredictable that his wife and children died in a car accident, and even the last bit of his family property would be lost because of those beasts? Well. Uncle, why don't you and Fanyue move to my house first, and then I'll bring my parents over so you can chat and relieve your boredom. The 2,000 square meter villa is spacious enough and has excellent sound insulation. Even if a dozen secretaries are hidden there, they may not be discovered, let alone the 4 of them. It just so happened that Sui said all day long that she felt bored at home, and it would be at least warmer for the family to get together. He was thinking about this. The uncle was a little hesitant, but my barbecue restaurant is still nearby, and I still have half a year's rent to pay. I really can't bear to give it up. At this time, young Fanyue spoke up, Uncle Ping, I made a lot of money in Brother Lin's company. When we settle our wages at the end of the month, we will open a bigger barbecue restaurant. Changing the name of the store can also prevent Li Changyong and his group from deliberately making things difficult for us. With your exclusive secret recipe, I believe our barbecue restaurant will be able to make a comeback. Did you make money in Xiaofeng's company? The uncle looked at young Fanyue in surprise. At this moment, the girl was still holding on to the corner of her nephew's clothes. Then he looked at Lin Feng, who looked calm, with a strange expression, as if he understood something. He sighed, okay, I won't ask for details. Fanyue, I'll get you some money later, and you can buy something for Xiaofeng as a return gift. The other sighed. In the ambulance. One of the younger brothers covered his red and swollen cheek and asked in a sad tone, Mr. Li, who is that bastard? It seems like you know him? A dying man, Li Changyong gritted his teeth and spoke coldly. Call Brother Qin later and ask his family's experts when they will be available. I can't wait any longer. The younger brother was slightly stunned when he heard this, and then he approached Li Changyong and said, Master, I don't have Master Qin's phone number, how about you give me his phone number? As soon as these words came out, Li Changyong suddenly felt that he was really angry. He slapped his younger brother. Relieve embarrassment. This movement didn't matter, the wound that had just stopped bleeding broke again. After a long time. Call Qin Shou. Brother Qin's little brother got beaten. It was that Lin Feng who did it. My bodyguards were all knocked down. You should find the master at home to teach him a lesson. And the Zheng family of the Changle gang. Last time, they were involved with Lin Feng. We must not let them go this time. Hearing from the other side. Be silent for a while. Then there was a sound of jars breaking. Damn it, I've been playing around on the internet for a few days to deal with my mood, and this damn Lin Feng popped up again. Why is he everywhere? Is he sent by God to oppose me? Qin Shou vented for a while and took a deep breath. Chapter 63 I Can Only Buy a Butt. Around 7 or 8 p.m. Lin Feng and his friends had a family dinner. After dinner, the uncle gave young Fannyue several thousand yuan and asked them to go out for a walk before returning home. In the car, Lin Feng stared straight ahead, thinking about the bodybuilding pill. The system says the alchemy furnace needs to have at least 8 holes and 2 doors, corresponding to the 5 elements and 8 trigrams, and the 2 doors of life and death. The refining process takes another 24 hours, and someone has to keep an eye on the temperature and continue adding materials. So, it not only requires a lot of money and reliable friends to help keep an eye on it. As for friends, there are a lot. Can face the matter of alchemy? There are really few friends who can keep their mouths shut and not talk nonsense, and who are smart, careful, and not careless. Brother Lin, what are you thinking about? At this time, Yang Fanyue's voice came to my ears. Nothing, children don't understand adult matters. Lin Feng came back to his senses, stared at the girl and made a joke. The weather is quite warm today, about 10 degrees Celsius. In addition, there was a car to take her wherever she went, so Yang Fanyue appeared in public with bare legs. 2 lubricated and reflective comic legs, so beautiful. Add a high ponytail and the whole person looks as youthful and beautiful as possible. What? I'm already 19 years old, how can I be considered a child? Yang Fanyue pouted her lips. At this age, many girls have already married and had children. If I say he is a child, then he is a child. If you don't agree, prove it yourself. Lin Feng turned around and smiled. He found a talkative little sister chatting with him. It's really good. How can I prove this? Yang Fanyue rubbed her head, her tone a little coquettish. Suddenly she thought of something and laughed. Hey, Brother Lin, why don't you stop the car and let me take a closer look for you? Damn it! In the car? A little bit of excitement. Lin Feng's hand trembled, the car body shook slightly, and the steering wheel almost flew out. At the same time, a passerby riding a shared yellow bike on the right side of the road was stimulated and accidentally let go of the handlebars. The inertia of the forward movement plus the downward slope. She didn't have time to brake, the wheels hit the cement jar on the side of the road, and she flew into the air and crashed into the Costanus fruticosa bush. Lin Feng quickly slowed down and pulled over. Yang Fanyue followed closely behind. When you get close. The little cousin then realized that she actually knew that unlucky guy. Zhong Yuan, are you okay? Go up and help the cursing girl up. Yang Fanyue said apologetically. You said I had. Hey, why is it you, Fanyu? This is Yang Fanyue's classmate and roommate. The two have been in the same class since high school and are very familiar with each other. Hello beautiful, are you okay? Do you want me to take you to the hospital? Raymond Lam walked up to the girl in the beret. Also apologetic. It's okay, the beret girl waved her hand, then pointed to the thick black stockings under her skirt and said carelessly, we have stockings. After saying that, she turned around, patted young Fanyu on the shoulder and said with a sly smile. Fanyu, please introduce who this young man is and what is your relationship with him? Brother Lin is my brother. Oh sister Zhong Yuan sighed. Yesterday's friend, today's sister, tomorrow I'll hold your hand and call you baby. Yang Fanyue blushed upon hearing this, and she stretched out her fist and gently punched Zhong Yuan. Hateful. Hee, if you don't refute it, it means you agree. I said no? That's just quibbling. Zhong Yuan blinked. Seeing that the topic was about himself, Lin Feng quickly pointed at the speeding traffic on the side of the road. Okay. This is not the place to talk. Let's get in the car and talk. Follow the direction of your finger. Zhong Yuan exclaimed, oh my god, Bentley, Brother Lin is a local tycoon. Lin Feng, Back to the car. 2 sisters were chatting in the back row. Zhong Yuan sat on the leather seat, touching and looking around like a curious baby. Looking through the rearview mirror, I found that the girl's appearance was average. She had heavy makeup on her face, slightly curly hair, and wore black stockings, small leather boots, and a thin brown coat. Although she didn't look like a college student, she was fashionable and avant-garde. Zhong Yuan, where are you going? Where shall I take you later? Lin Feng asked. Well, Brother Lin, just drop me off at the Oka bar. Are you alone? Yang Fanyue asked curiously. That's right, what's wrong with me? Why don't you come with me and we can order 4 male models for fun? Yang Fanue waved her hand, then looked towards the driver's seat and said, You can go have fun, but forget about ordering a male model. Lin Feng was a little surprised. Zhong Yuan, don't you feel disadvantaged if you, a little girl, order a male model? Let's play, Zhong Yuan said without caring. Men are allowed to play with women, but women are not allowed to play with men. They are all the same things, touching and kissing them won't make you lose a bit of flesh, and no one will suffer. All right. Girls' honesty. Leaving Raymond Lam speechless. Soon after, the three of them entered the bar together. It just so happened that several salesmen knew him, and before long they got a luxury booth at a low price. Zhong Yuan saw that Raymond Lam was so proud of her. I thought of attacking the local tyrants. Marketing brother, call the remaining male models over here and line them up so I can choose my concubine. Select a concubine. Such a reversal of Tiangong's words. Lin Feng and Yang Fanue were shocked. On the other hand, the marketing looks very natural. After all, in a chaotic place like a bar, there are countless lonely souls, and their purpose is to seek pleasure. Therefore, whether you are a man or a woman, as long as you have decent external conditions, are flexible with your words, and are bold in your actions, you will basically gain something. Some girls are even more open-minded than normal people can imagine. He is not after money but sex. He runs across half the city in the middle of the night just to try something different. Welcome Queen Zhong Yuan. After a while, more than 20 cool men with exquisite and stylish clothes appeared in front of them. Zhong Yuan's eyes widened when she saw the scene. She picked and chose and actually wanted to keep most of the male models. That little guy is leaving. And there's the little puppy. I don't like playing underage. I almost forgot, there's also you. Don't look at it anymore, it's you, little black fat guy, you should leave too. Little black fat guy? Lin Feng subconsciously looked up. Turn out. He still knew that person. Zhu Xing? Why is this kid here? Look at the little white wolf dog next to him, wearing a white shirt. Isn't this Fang Yuan? These two are from the same hometown as Raymond Lam. Zhu Xing is the guy who rents cars and resells fake cigarettes and fake alcohol. Wait a minute, leave him here too. As soon as he opened his mouth, the little girl whose shiny dark skin couldn't be concealed even with white powder also raised her head. He narrowed his eyes and then exclaimed, Hey, brother Feng. Why are you here? Fang Yuan, our brother Feng should go over and toast. The little fat boy pulled Fang Yuan in front of Lin Feng, and the two pieces of flesh squeezed together and looked so happy. Seeing this, Zhong Yuan looked at young Fanue in confusion, and the latter shrugged to indicate that she didn't quite know the details. He had no choice but to wave away the group of young brothers who were staring at him eagerly, leaving only Zhu Xing and Fang Yuan. After 3 rounds of drinking, Lin Feng looked at Zhu Xing whose face was covered with powder. I asked curiously, Hi Pang, why are you a male model now? Did you lose your previous job? Zhu Xing took 2 puffs of his cigarette and smiled bitterly, Oh no. The fake liquor distributor was reported by the idiot. After paying the fine, I'm left with a lot of debt, so I can only ask Fang Yuan to buy my ass. Chapter 64, If I don't know you, can't I pay the bill? Get lost, what do you mean by selling your ass to me? Aren't you just begging me to take you with me? Fang Yuan snorted coldly. The crisp sound of Qing Shu. Hearing this, the little girl Zhong Yuan's heart trembled violently. I have to say, a nice voice is also very popular. Brother Feng, don't be fooled by Zhu Xing's shabby appearance, but he can't resist the curiosity of some older ladies, so his business is pretty good and he often receives private orders. Lin Feng was slightly stunned when he heard this. I thought the nightclub environment was messy. I didn't expect that the nightclub environment could be so chaotic. Then how much can you earn a month, 20,000? 30,000? As a fellow, Lin Feng really wants to arrange a legitimate job for them. It just so happens that I'm in need of a driver, so I could offer them a high salary and have them follow me. A few hundred yuan an hour, about 40,000 to 50,000 yuan a month. Zhu Xing took 2 puffs of his cigarette and exhaled heavily. Brother Feng, you don't know how perverted those old women are. Look at my little face, it's almost destroyed. If I didn't need to pay off my loan, I wouldn't be a male model. He looked aggrieved. But there was no regret in his eyes. Lin Feng also understood that, after all, money makes the world go round. In such a place full of decadence and extravagance, there would not be a chaste and heroic woman. We are all out here to have fun, and no one should suffer any loss. Since we are here to have fun, why not try something exciting with each other? He gave up the idea of hiring a driver. Looking down at the men and women dancing freely and passionately on the dance floor, drinking. Yang Fanhua still drinks 3 cups. Her fair face flushed red, and soon she leaned against Lin Feng, closing her eyes drowsily. He glanced subconsciously, but unexpectedly, Zhong Yuan was also looking at him eagerly. Brother Lin, what is your relationship with Fanyu? My sister is my superior and she is my subordinate. She is temporarily working as a female anchor in my company. Oh, so that's how it is. Zhong Yuan showed a look of enjoying himself, and rubbed Yang Fanhua's thigh with a wicked smile. So Brother Lin is the big boss of an entertainment company. Anyway, I have nothing to do recently, so I want to do a few days of live streaming with you, okay? Looking at her enchanting outfit, Lin Feng joked, sure, part-time work can be paid on a daily basis. Afterwards, they drank some wine. The show didn't end until the early morning. After the first game, Feng Yuan, Zhu Xing and Zhong Yuan went to KTV again to have a deep exchange of ideas. And Lin Feng and Yang Fanhua. He strolled along the street for a while, got rid of the smell of alcohol, and then returned to the villa. At this time, Uncle and Lin's father and mother had already gone to bed, and the whole villa was quiet. Brother Lin, where should I sleep later? Yang Fanhua said drunkenly. The girl broke the record today and drank 4 glasses of wine. Now she is stuttering when speaking. Lin Feng brought a bottle of ice water and handed it to the girl. Then he pointed to the room opposite, this one. As he spoke, he completely forgot that the room was where Chui had stayed for a night. Oh, okay. The girl nodded reluctantly, then walked away. The way she staggered while holding onto the wall, coupled with her nearly perfect wine-glass legs. Returned to the room. Yang Fanhua collapsed on the soft and comfortable big bed. She rubbed her pretty face against the quilt. A feeling of loneliness came over me. Don't look at the girl's lively, cheerful, enthusiastic, and generous personality. In fact, she really doesn't feel at ease living under someone else's roof. Brother Lin is really good at taking care of my emotions. It would be great if we could truly become a family. When you are daydreaming. Suddenly I saw a sexy nightgown on the shelf, and a pair of black silk stockings with sparkles on the side. Mumbling. Such simple clothes. But, was this prepared by Brother Lin? Did he give it to me? I remember he seemed to really like this one in the KTV. How about trying it on? At the same time, Lin Feng lay back on the bed, brushing short videos out of boredom. Suddenly, a piece of news exposed in the same city appeared in front of him. Shocked. Zhao Group's XX brand wine actually contains sulfur dioxide. Doesn't a small amount of sulfur dioxide in wine extend its shelf life and prevent bacteria growth? What's the big fuss? Lin Feng complained. Similar bad news was reported last year. At that time, Raymond Lam angrily commented and asked for justice, but was severely slapped in the face by intellectuals. Naturally, the memory is still fresh. Looking through the comments section, I want to act as an intellectual and popularize knowledge. But it turned out that something was wrong. Don't eat coriander. Civil service exam version, sulfur oxide is a poisonous gas. The female president of the Zhao family is too vicious. As the #1 wine company in Dongshan, they actually did this kind of thing. They are simply playing with other people's lives. My dad got gout because he drank their wine. Repost to boycott Zhao's liquor. A long list of troll comments flooded the internet. Occasionally, a few enthusiastic netizens offered explanations, but they became the target of public attacks. Middle-aged and elderly people and some young children who did not know the truth were misled, and the number of reposts reached 80,000 within one day. 6,666. I don't even want to act anymore. Is it really free to spread rumors? Lin Feng was very angry and was about to call Zhao Man to ask her about the situation. But I saw another. Your wife, damn it, I drank a cup yesterday and didn't expect it to be poisonous. I'm going to organize my sisters to attack Zhao's Weibo. Other Navy soldiers. This one is really not acting, it's so damn pure. Click on the homepage and she is actually my fan. Raymond Lam sent a private message, sister, are you okay? I then called Zhao Man and learned that it was not just people on the internet who were spreading rumors. In reality, fraud cases frequently occur in major bars, and the entertainment venues under the name of Changle Gang are the worst hit among the worst hit areas. When he was considering whether to call Mr. Zhang to ask for details. The other side. Lying in her little bed, the pig girl who was frantically forwarding videos heard the message notification sound. First he arched his nose, then smiled contemptuously. Let me see the news about that dog licker again. Open the video software confidently, there is only a small red dot on the list. Hey, isn't this that rich guy? I've only been following him for a few days and he couldn't help but send me a message? Then she didn't rush to reply. Instead, I scanned my wish list, transferred all the small skirts I wanted to buy but hadn't bought to the payment service, and forwarded them all to. Lin Feng was so worried about what to do that he almost forgot about it. I was stunned when I heard the news. Nima. Could this girl be sick? You forwarded so many payment requests to me and treated me like a wishing well. You old idiot. Wolf? Your wife, although I am not materialistic, there are many people who want to chat with me. If you want to win my heart, you have to show your own value, right? Get your heart. What's going on? Lin Feng was speechless. 6,666. Playing hard to get. Really low level. I'll give you 3 minutes to clear my gift list. Are you sick? Do I know you? Can't you pay for me if you don't know me? You're a man, but you don't have any gentlemanly manners. Chapter 65, Blasting the Little Fairy. Gentlemanly manners, gentlemanly Nima. Lin Feng cursed loudly in anger. This woman is so stupid, her shamelessness is comparable to Yin Dongping, and even surpasses Xiao Yinghua. Meet such a silly person. Of course the system helps the place. It is detected that the host is making a selection. 2 solutions are given below. 1. Comfort the injured heart of the little fairy, reward, 10 million Jingbabu coins. 2. Spray the fairy to break her defense, reward, top hacking skills, hack wherever you point. Damn. Stupid question. Of course I spray. The mud horse tore it apart, stinky. Can you please have some shame? Do you think you are worthy of me spending money on you? The little fairy named your wife. In their stinky little beds, they all dream of marrying into a wealthy family and spending money recklessly. When I saw this little combo. The sky is falling. Using all my strength, I thrust my 2 greasy fingers into her. It was you who took the initiative to send me a message just now. I thought you were here to help me pay, so I sent you the payment, but you scolded me? You know that you have to spend money to send messages to girls, don't you? Even if a stranger gives a girl tens of thousands of yuan, it's okay, right? It's not a large amount, and you're trying to deliberately attract my attention. WTF. 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 Not only did he not wake me up, but he even got more excited? Looks like we still need to increase our firepower. I was just worried that there was no suitable vacancy to scold her. Who would have thought that the little fairy would send several selfies of herself? Picture. 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 Don't you just want to see what this fairy looks like? This fairy will let you see enough, but if you don't see the rabbit, you won't release the eagle until you see the rabbit. After you finish the payment, I will withdraw the photos immediately. Seeing this, Lin Feng quickly clicked save. Then check. As expected. Everything tastes right. A distorted face, thick limbs, explosive white stockings, oversized JK, and a pair of leather shoes that can be used for paddling. This time, Raymond Lam silently deleted the saved picture. Cleared the gallery again. Gritting my teeth, I simply opened the window and threw the phone downstairs. I took out my spare phone and called calmly. This is a special effect, right? Who in real life looks like this? The fairy opposite thought it was a compliment. I quickly replied, humph. The original picture is good. Raymond Lam is numb. Facing this person, he felt a sense of despair. Sister Yu from the Jade Clan acts like a lowly in front of you. Do you know One Piece? You look like a boss in One Piece. Pure Abamon. 3 consecutive hits. The fairy searched curiously one by one. Then I finally came to my senses. Oh, it turns out that he was not playing hard to get, but was really here to scold me? How dare this loser? How dare you compare this fairy to them? It's totally unreasonable. Lin Feng smiled coldly. It's okay if I'm unreasonable, but your parents will be miserable. I guess I did a lot of evil in my previous life, so I gave birth to a thing like you in this life. The country has 9 years of compulsory education. Your parents worked hard to send you to school, but in the end they raised someone like you who can't tell right from wrong and who insults others at random. It's really a sin. Private messages are in black font. But this string of eye-catching words. But it was like the last whisper, turning into a sharp knife, cutting into the body and emitting fat. I'm going crazy. How dare you scold me? You are just jealous of my good looks, you unreasonable loser. Lin Feng smiled coldly. Fat woman, dogs won't even play with you. Possessed by a zon. He just wanted to continue outputting. Suddenly, there was a sound of footsteps. This sound is very light, but also very heavy. Dad Ada. It seems like every step I take is exhausting. The door was gradually opened. A beautiful and very discordant figure appeared. Fanue, why are you wearing clothes? He recognized the clothes the girl was wearing, because he bought them. Now another set appeared on her. I thought this nightgown was prepared for me by Brother Lin, why don't I take it off now? Yang Fanue lowered her head, somewhat ashamed. She didn't expect that she had been struggling for so long. In the end, it turned out to be a mistake. It was so social. At this time, the cold wind outside the window gradually blows in. She shuddered subconsciously. Lin Feng quickly closed the window, then lit a cigarette and admired it carefully. In fact, Yang Fanue's figure is not bad. The freshman showed her size for the first time, and her two beautiful legs were even smoother and more attractive. But, for a youthful and energetic face, the best match is a minimalist style. Showing off those two bright long legs can instantly kill all the black stockings and white lace. What are stockings used for? Isn't it just for concealing blemishes? But the girl's legs are flawless at all, why are you adding unnecessary details? How about, I leave? When Yang Fanue saw Lin Feng's serious expression, she thought she had made him unhappy. That is not necessary. It is impossible to let go of a duck that is delivered to your mouth. Just when he didn't know how to ask the girl to stay. The fat fairy on the other side of the video actually called my friend via video call. This is Nima. God assists. Lin Feng naturally took Yang Fanue's hand, then held her in his arms and answered the phone. Damn it, you dare to say that I am not good looking? I must show you what a fairy is. The sound of cursing was deafening. But soon, the little fairy saw the shy and lovely Yang Fanue beside Lin Feng again, and she was suddenly stunned again. What is the situation? Isn't the person opposite me the one I plan to grow up to be? How come I'm in this loser's arms now? She usually likes to read some campus YY novels. What domineering monitor forced me to fall in love with him? What school bully ate 3 pounds of fart for me? The vast majority of the heroines look just like the beauties before us. In her mind, she is like a fairy, and she is so self-satisfied that she dares to imagine her appearance. Now that Shui Lingling appears on the other side of the camera? When the fairy doubts herself, Lin Feng's voice suddenly rang out. You fat bitch, do you have a masochistic tendency? Why are you chasing me and asking for scolding? If there is no mirror at home, go to the toilet and pee, and see what you look like before harassing others, okay? Look at the wrinkles on your neck, your pink clothes have turned purple, then go find a scale to weigh your grains and reflect on why others use kilograms while you use kilograms. A small output is as crazy as lightning. The little fairy stomped her feet in anger and threw her phone against the wall. Complete the task and get rewarded with top hacking skills. As the mechanical sound fades away, Lin Feng also felt a warm sensation on his body. He looked down at the girl in his arms, her face shy but with a hint of expectation in her eyes. Brother Lin, I feel a little hot. Chapter 66, Capture Fanue, Zhengyu protects. Yang Fanue lowered her head and whispered in Lin Feng's ear. Brother Lin, you hugged me too tightly. At this moment, Lin Feng noticed the girl's strangeness and quickly let go of her hand and apologized. Fanue, I'm sorry. I was just arguing with an old sow and I was so anxious that I pulled you over here. So that's how it is. After hearing Lin Feng's explanation, the girl's face became more rosy. I thought Brother Lin was interested in me, am I just being too sentimental? Thinking of this, Yang Fanue's expression became even more lost. When people are nervous or embarrassed, they can't help but pretend to be busy. Lin Feng's palms were itchy, and he was about to lower his head and say something. Unexpectedly, Yang Fanyue also suddenly raised his head at this time. Their mouths just touched each other. A sudden kiss. Yang Fanyue's mind went blank. When she came to her senses, she took the initiative to omit a lot of words. After one night, Raymond Lam got up early. Sitting at the computer desk, typing away at the code. Using the top hacking technology he acquired yesterday, he obtained private chat messages from a large number of accounts in just one morning. A series of evidence was uncovered, including the owners of the Water Army accounts, private transactions involved in the fraud, and so on. After saving nearly 30 gigabytes of evidence into a USB drive, he was about to push the door open and leave. There was a knock on the door outside. Boom, boom, boom. Xiaofeng, are you in the room? Didn't Fanyue come back with you last night? The uncle's voice is not loud, but it is full of energy and very penetrating. Lin Feng's heart tightened, and he subconsciously turned his head to look at the bed. At this moment, Xiao Fanyue was rubbing her watery eyes and muttering something. Brother Lin, what time is it now? I'm a little hungry. Lin Feng swallowed his saliva. Shouted to the door. Uncle, Fanyue went out to play with her friends last night. I'll pick her up right now. You and my parents can eat first. You don't have to wait for me. Hearing this, the voice outside the house paused, and then said lightly, Okay, then I'll go downstairs first, you guys should hurry up. Finished. Footsteps sounded. Just breathed a sigh of relief. The pain of being bitten on the hand. I went to bed late last night, and the girl is still half asleep and half awake. Gently retracted his arm, opened WeChat, and prepared to send a message to the girl to give her some instructions. Open WeChat. A long string of red dots up to 99 plus. Zhaoman's 8 60-second voice messages. 20 pieces of news and positioning of Tsui. More than 30 earthy love words from Song Xiai and a short video. As for the one with the most, it has to be Zhang Yu, with nearly 40 unread messages with a bunch of little emotions and complaints. Cheer up your mood. Lin Feng found some snacks and brought them to the house. He locked the door and then left the villa. 2 more minutes passed. He appeared at the door of villa number 2. Unexpectedly. It seems that there are quite a few guests at the Zhang family today. There were many luxury cars parked in front of the empty door. The main door of the villa is not closed. Lin Feng walked into the room quietly. At this time, he found that more than a dozen old men were sitting in their seats. Zhang Shui was arguing with a man in his 40s, and next to the middle-aged man stood a man in a suit. Zhao Xiangfeng? Why is he here? Lin Feng listened in confusion. Now. In the living room. Zhang Yu pouted and glared at Zhao Xiangfeng, then said to her father. Dad. We are now living in a society ruled by law. The Qin family can't cover up everything. Why should we be afraid of his threats? They gave away their property, severed ties with Lin Feng, and had to obey their orders to stop drinking at the Zhao family. Putting aside Lin Feng's own strength, Zhao's wine is the most affordable wine in Dongshan. If we easily change it, not only will we offend the Zhao family, but it will also increase business costs. The middle-aged man looked a little sad when he heard this. It seemed that he was reluctant to abandon most of the company and give it to the Qin family, with whom he had no relationship. Zhao Xiangfeng snorted coldly when he heard this, and said, Miss, be careful with your words. It's not your turn to interrupt the decision of the elders. After saying that, he turned to look at Mr. Zhang and said, Mr. Zhang. I know you want to continue to wait and see, fearing that you will get into trouble. But you also forgot that the forces in Qinquan City can only protect themselves by joining the Qin family. Mr. Zhang sat in the main seat, looked up at the crystal chandelier, and sighed deeply. As a gang leader. In the eyes of ordinary people, he is a well-known figure who cannot be offended, but in front of the real big family. I can only survive like a dog, trying to get by with both sides. Just when he was struggling with how to decide. Suddenly I saw Lin Feng walking towards me. With a look of joy, he stood up immediately, clasped his fists and shouted, I didn't know Mr. Lin was coming. I'm so sorry for not welcoming you. Everyone looked back at the words. Lin Feng glanced at Zhao Xiangfeng and said coldly, Mr. Zhang, what happened? Could it be that someone came to threaten you? Lin Feng. See him appear. Zhao Xiangfeng was a little angry. He stood up suddenly, frowned and said sternly. Having offended the Qin and Li families, he still dares to show up in such a brazen manner. After saying this, he looked at the people of Changdel Gang. With a face full of resentment, he recounted how Lin Feng had offended the Qin family and beaten up the eldest son of the Li family. Who do you think Lin Feng is? It's been less than a month and he has already offended the eldest sons of the Qin and Li families. He will be punished by God sooner or later for being so arrogant. Are you from the Changdel Gang going to wait for death with him if you still don't make a decision? Zhao Xiongfeng's tone was mixed with threats. With his arrogant and domineering appearance, people who don't know him would think he is the helmsman of the Qin family. Zhao Xiongfeng, watch your words. What do you mean by waiting to die? Are we in the Zhang family so easy to bully? Faced with his arrogant tone, only Zhang Shui and her two sisters stood up to refute him. There is no way. After all, the older you get, the more afraid you are of offending others. When encountering something, they often try to balance both sides and are unwilling to get involved easily. I don't know if the Zhang family is easy to bully, but the Qin family is definitely not easy to mess with. No matter how powerful you are, in the eyes of our Qin family, you are just a mob of hooligans. We can easily destroy you by mobilizing our connections. As soon as these words came out, the whole place was in dead silence. Everyone stared at him coldly. However, due to the Qin family's tyranny, no one dared to speak. Lin Feng felt warm at the protection of the Zhang sisters. Just as he was thinking about how to deal with this matter, the system prompt sounded. The host is being selected. 2 options are given below. 1. Slap someone in the face with real strength, give them a beating when they are down, reward, top-notch trading skills. 2. Take out the USB flash drive as evidence and convince the other party with reason, reward, 10 million yuan for alcohol consumption. These 2 options. Lin Feng couldn't help but recall a video. When Lao Fuzi went out to study in various countries, he brought 3,000 men with him. Convince people with reason? The premise is that you have powerful military force. A stray dog dares to bark in front of me? I really give you face. Don't beat him now. This old guy really doesn't know what black hand means. I choose the first one. Chapter 67, Slapping Zhao Xiongfeng, the young woman in the corner. Lin Feng walked slowly towards the front of the hall with a gloomy face. Leather shoes tapped floor. Every step he took was like an old monk ringing a bell, shocking everyone. This powerful aura, the master-like pressure. Is this really something a young man in his 20s can exude? Mr. Zhang is my problem, I'm sorry for causing trouble for you. Xiaoxue, you don't have to be angry, I will take care of this old dog. Zhang Weisheng was stunned when he saw this. Is this the young master his father mentioned? The momentum is indeed not weak, quite a big style. But, judging from the way he addresses his daughters, he seems to be very familiar with both of them? Humph, you will definitely have to clean up the mess you caused. Zhang Shui snorted. The cold face slowly softened inadvertently. Zhang Yu blinked her eyes and smiled gently and brightly. Humph. You're so pretentious, and you're so arrogant. Zhao Xiongfeng sneered and said in a mocking tone. A boy from the countryside, arrogant just because he has some money, dares to interfere in the affairs of the Qin and Zhao families. Do you know how deep the water is? It can drown you. Being severely whipped by Qin Shou, he dared not to resist directly. Zhao Xiongfeng had been feeling wronged for a long time, and when he saw the culprit again, he seemed to have found an outlet to vent his anger, and he kept cursing and mocking him. Noisy! Facing his helpless roar, Lin Feng just picked his ears and slapped. Next moment, the sound of breaking air came roaring. A big hand blew it away for 7 or 8 feet, and it only stopped when it hit a pearwood table. Well done. You should have hit him a long time ago. Everyone present stared at Lin Feng blankly, cheering secretly. They have long been fed up with Zhao Xiongfeng's bullying. However, the family is not strong enough, no one dares to go up and cause trouble. Now that a young man has come forward, they will have an explanation if the Qin family pursues the matter. Zhang Yu stretched out her 2 little hands and patted them gently, smiling like a flower. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Obtained the top trader. System prompt sound. Countless holding and trading knowledge penetrated into Lin Feng's memory and continued to merge. The slender fingers also felt the power at this moment. More agile and flexible. Ah! Lin Feng, I am a member of the Qin family now, and you dare to hit me. Zhao Xiongfeng covered his chest and spat out a mouthful of blood in hatred, gritting his teeth and yelling. Impotent rage. Lin Feng turned his head indifferently. He flashed in front of Zhao Xiongfeng and stepped on his chest. I can beat Qinshou, let alone a dog like you? Beat the dog and look at the owner? Sorry, that kind of bullshit doesn't hold true in front of me. You are so arrogant. The power behind the Qin family is beyond your imagination. Noisy old dog. Lin Feng raised his hand and slapped again. Zhao Xiongfeng's round head rotates 720 degrees. Fainted on the spot. Act recklessly. He left it to your Zhang family to deal with? Pointing at the dead dog, Lin Feng turned around and asked Zhang Lao. This isn't appropriate, Zhang Weisheng said with some trepidation. It's a small matter to deal with Zhao Xiongfeng, but this is equivalent to being tied to the same boat with the person in front of you. Do we really need to clarify our position? He hesitated here. Zhang Lao stood up decisively, walked to Lin Feng and bowed. Lin boy. Let the Zhang family take care of this dead dog. I hope you won't let us down. Of course I must. Lin Feng put away his vicious aura and said with a cynical smile, I came here this time to discuss something with your Zhang family. What's up? Lin Feng paused, organized his words and then said, First, I want the Zhang family to increase the purchase of Zhao's wine and beverages. Second, help me deal with the guy who spread the rumors. Zhang Lao's smile froze when he heard this, and he said, It's okay to increase the purchase. After all, the Zhao family's products are diverse and reasonably priced, and they have a good reputation among the general public. A few words of praise. He changed the subject, but I have already paid the deposit for next quarter's orders. If I add more Zhao's products, I'm afraid there will be too much to consume. He has seen the recent negative news. Therefore, in order to ensure profits and reputation, all the orders originally planned to be purchased were cancelled. Now say this. It's just a euphemism for human relations. After all, in his eyes, Lin Feng is backed by the Zhao family. Zhao Yingqin's business competition is like a fight between gods. The Zhang family is a small family and cannot afford to offend either side. Lin Feng was very determined when he heard this. I suggest you increase the order. Zhao Man has a new pre-sale product that will definitely be a hit. As he spoke, he took out a USB flash drive from his pocket and said, Mr. Zhang, I understand your concerns, but here is evidence of false accusation of fraud, which can help restore Zhao's reputation. Also, more than a dozen media companies have agreed to help promote Zhao's new pre-sale drinks, and Douyin official website has also provided traffic. Nowadays is the information age. With the joint efforts of influencers and platforms, it should not be difficult to create a few hot products. By then, the supply will definitely exceed the demand. Oh? Is that true? Hearing this, Mr. Zhang's expression suddenly became hot. Looking back, Prince Wang spent millions on spades. Earned nearly 10 million yuan in revenue that month. If we launch a few popular drinks, I believe the return rate will be very impressive. Think of this. Mr. Zhang finally nodded and agreed. Okay. I'll have my people buy some drinks according to the original order to test the waters. After the two sides reached an agreement. The Zhang family also wanted to keep Lin Feng for lunch. But I still have to deal with the Legend Cup finals this afternoon. So I declined. Xiaoye, come with me to the company today. You deserve a beating if you don't start broadcasting recently. Pulling Zhang Yu's little face. Lin Feng said in a friendly tone. The top 100 and elimination rounds were not shown at all. Fortunately, the accumulated points were enough to barely make it into the top 8. Other media will give up the PK competition, and finally there will be only 3 competitors left. He doesn't want the top 3 to be picked up by others. Oh, okay. Zhang Yu nodded. Then the two got in the car. Looking at the big black car leaving, Mr. Zhang pouted out of habit. Who would have thought that such a lovely old man could break through the 4 walls of his family with just his own hands? Dad, where is our daughter going? Do you want me to send someone to follow her? Send more. I feel like Lin is getting suffocated. My precious granddaughter can't be harmed by him. Back to the company. Walking in the busy corridor. Many female anchors cast curious glances. Isn't this the first girl that the boss promoted? It seems that they have a close relationship. When the girls were observing Zhang Yu, Zhang Yu was also looking at the rows of long legs in black stockings in amazement. Brother Lin, there are so many queens. So handsome and cool. I also want to be a queen. Lin Feng paused and looked at the girl. Under her gentle and peaceful little face, she wore a snow-white skirt, over the knee-white stockings and Mary Jane shoes. This match, this face, this personality. Does she look like a queen? No, you are a sweet girl, you can't be a queen. No, I want to be a queen. Zhang Yu stamped her feet and pouted. This made Raymond Lam laugh out loud. Seeing him laugh, the girl got even more angry. Don't laugh. I'll be angry. Lin Feng shrugged. If you are angry, then be angry. What does my laughter have to do with it? What can you do if you're angry? You'll just be sulking in the corner with a sullen face. You'll calm down after a while. Oh. Brother Lin, you are so annoying. Punching chest with small fists. The two entered the office jokingly. At this time, in the corner, there was a haggard young woman watching them silently, with a gloomy expression on her face, and no one knew what she was thinking. Chapter 68 Incompetent Husband, Vicious Mother-in-Law. Hey, did you hear that? After Lin Feng and the other two left, a burst of discussion broke out. Song Ci didn't return to the hotel that night, and when he came back, he wanted to take more than 90% of the commission. Is there something fishy going on here? Excuse me, are you talking nonsense? A short-haired girl rolled her eyes. It would be strange if there was nothing wrong here. More than 90% of the commission is nearly tens of millions. The money we get from the company is only 20,000 or 30,000. Now I hate myself. Why didn't I take the initiative? I had to put on airs and think that the rich man would contact me privately. The girl with glasses pushed her glasses up and joined the chat. And there's Melon. One of the anchors from our 3 big accounts is here today. It's okay for Song Ci, we can understand working overtime at night. But that guy named Zhang Yu actually asked for leave because he was not feeling well. Oh my god. Is Mr. Lin so energetic? It's too much. Several girls were chattering. The haggard young woman in denim tights. Slowly prick up your ears, your mind drifts far away. Her name is He Yanfeng, and her online ID is Xiaofeng. She is a 28-year-old single mother. Although she is a little over the age limit, she was accepted by the company because of her good figure and unique mature woman's charm. She and her husband met and fell in love in their senior year of college. As soon as she graduated, before she could enjoy a sweet love, she got married and moved far away with the strong support of his parents. Although my husband was incompetent in some aspects at first, fortunately, the family relationship was harmonious, and my mother-in-law was also caring and concerned about me during the test tube period. Barely making up for the insufficient happiness. Until a daughter is born. The quiet life gradually turned into a mess. The incompetent husband became addicted to drugs and lived in a dream all day long. The unscrupulous and evil mother-in-law favors boys over girls and finds fault with me all day long. The baby in the cradle had to pull himself up, and in the end he could only get divorced and live alone. The pressure of life made her feel suffocated, so she had no choice but to shamelessly send her child back to her parents' home and go out to work to supplement the family income. Her husband took out all the property and the remaining balance, and even used her identity information to take out a loan, plus the money for the baby's milk powder and other miscellaneous expenses. Normal work can't sustain it at all. There is no other way, I can only come to the media company to test the waters. Just when she was feeling smug about getting her 20,000 yuan salary. My colleagues around me actually told me that some people earn tens of millions a day. And if you don't perform well, you may be fired. External pressure and the temptation of money gradually shook the will of this good wife and mother. Back to workspace. The match between Yang Fanyue and him has already ended. The other anchor had 3 original rich men to help him, but in the end he was still defeated by Lin Feng with an overwhelming advantage. Next steps. It's the second round of the quarter-finals. Zhang Yu's live broadcast room. Hello everyone, did you miss me? A soft and sticky sound was heard. The old perverts in the live broadcast room freed up one hand and sent out barrages. Long time no see, my anchor wife. I saw my wife online and I came because of the smell. I despise men who leave in 3 seconds. Wife, please sing a song. I haven't heard you sing for a long time. Isn't today the quarterfinals? How many bullets have you prepared to help your wife reach the top? Tisk, with Boss Wolf here, do we still need to take action? If Boss Wolf is not capable of anything, do we still need to take action? It's up to you. See the last bullet screen. Zhang Yu wrinkled her nose. Humph. He never replies to other people's messages. Lin Feng, who just came online, almost burst out laughing when he saw this. Damn, after all this fuss, this little girl still doesn't know who he is? It's really impressive. A video call was thrown over. Beep, beep. On the other end of the phone. The girl's heart trembled and she quickly picked up the phone. As the camera slowly clears, the little sweet girl screamed. Oh. Why is it you? Oh. Zhang Yu turned off the camera, ran to the side and whispered in surprise. You are so mean. Brother Wolf, why didn't you tell me earlier? You made me depressed for so long. For so long. The girl actually already had an idea in her mind. After all, Raymond Lammas' WeChat ID was real name registered. But the other person didn't say anything, and she was too embarrassed to ask with her personality, so she just stood there. Therefore, although his expression was surprised, his reaction was not that intense. Brother Lin, why didn't you reply to all the messages I sent you when I was at home? Lin Feng chuckled. I'm just chatting with my sister about flirting and discussing life. I don't have time to reply. Humph. Humph. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yu turned around and expressed her dissatisfaction. With a slight twist of her body, her snow-white neck and perfect profile make people's heart flutter. Who researched this little gadget? He reacts slowly, has a gentle voice, and is usually cute. It's simply amazing. I'll come to see you after I finish with them. Why are you so anxious? Come one by one. Oh, no wonder you suddenly came to my house to find me. Zhang Yu was still angry, and complained with a stern face, it turns out it's my turn again. Nothing. Lin Feng scratched his head embarrassedly. His chat style is that of a steely straight man. I really don't understand the art of coaxing people. So he quickly changed the subject and said, okay, we're playing PK now, hurry back to the live broadcast, we can talk after the Legend Cup is over. This way of diverting the subject. It is basically useless for ordinary girls because they will get stuck in a rut. But Zhang Yu is different. As for her, once she heard the serious business, she could only pout and return to her position to broadcast live. Wait for the girl to return to her seat. PK health bar has fallen behind by half. He Yenphone looked at the big screen broadcasting the picture, silently guessing in her heart. He's the only anchor here, so the support is limited. Why don't you stick to the bottom line? I have been a good wife and mother for more than 3 years. She still doesn't want to give up her bottom line. Unfortunately, the carnival special effects on the screen broke all her bottom line. Lonely Wolf sends Anchor Carnival 99. The Lonely Wolf sends the Anchor Carnival 999. The Lonely Wolf sends the Anchor Carnival 9999. Several hundred million in total. The platform has opened a limit on consecutive deliveries. Lin Feng was too lazy to click one by one, so he just filled it up. Crushing the opponent at an extremely domineering speed. Oh my god, Mr. Wolf is so awesome, his account number is 9999. No matter how many rich people there are on the other side, as long as there is Wolf, the opponent's anchor is finished. Nima, this guy has a cheat, who can play him? Opposite anchor Zhizi. Seeing this scene, my heart was chilled. In fact, he had been mentally prepared for this, but he didn't speak out because of his boss's face. At this moment he really wanted to say, fuck you. My throat is so dry from shouting at the mic, but I still can't beat my own boss when I play back. What a bullshit super rich man, he must be a prostitute, who deliberately lets others get slapped in the face in order to increase their followers. The super rich guild was also relatively silent. Wolf's moves were getting more and more overbearing, making them lose the motivation to make money. Except for Chinsho, who wanted to support a female anchor, everyone else silently exited the chat. Women's group work area. Looking at the appalling speed of money brushing. The mother named He Yenphone was confused. She calculated numbly, one carnival costs $1,000, and in the blink of an eye, 10 million is gone. Is this the world of the rich? What should I do? Should I take the initiative to find him? Chapter 69, The Woman Under the Desk. Chairman's office. Lin Feng just stretched after picking up the gifts. The phone dings. A text message is sent. Dear Mr. Lin, this is Huaqiang Guarantee Company. The 3 sports cars you ordered, including the Bugatti Noctimo, have been parked for more than a day. Do you need to pick up the cars? Below is the contact number. See this message. Only then did he remember that Brother Tongzi had also given him a supercar but had never mentioned it. So I called and asked them to deliver the car to the downstairs of my company. Hang up the phone soon. Unexpectedly, there was a sudden knock on the office door. Come in. He sat back in his chair, muttering to himself. Could it be that a new car has been delivered? But it shouldn't be. It's only been a short time, how could it be delivered so quickly? As the sound fell, a figure slowly appeared at the door. The woman was dressed simply, with a short white t-shirt and a brown jacket on the upper body, and tight jeans on the lower body. She was wearing black leather high heels with red soles, and with every step she took, her tight curves trembled slightly. The smell of mature women is very strong. Who are you? Lin Feng let out a sigh. He didn't seem to have a deep impression of this woman. Boss Lin, I'm the new female anchor He Yanfeng. He Yanfeng forced a smile, walked to the desk and introduced herself. From the tears in her eyes, it can be seen that when she came on this trip, she made a great determination. Oh, so that's how it is. Lin Feng nodded, feeling his scrutiny. He Yanfeng's whole body was straight. I thought to myself, I am like a commodity being carefully appraised by a rich person. Soon after, Lin Feng withdrew his gaze. She just breathed a sigh of relief. Unexpectedly, the other person's next sentence made her feel like she was struck by lightning. The next live broadcast will start in half an hour. Why are you coming to my place if you are not going to broadcast live? Ah. Looking at Lin Feng's puzzled eyes. He Yanfeng is numb. What's the meaning? I am a beautiful and charming wife and mother. You asked me what I was doing. Of course it is. She was embarrassed to say these words. I can only stand there and twist my body. Seeing her like this, Lin Feng understood instantly. He immediately asked directly, You came to my place, do you want something? He Yanfeng nodded with difficulty when she heard this, and an indescribable blush appeared on her enthusiastic oval face. Seeing this, Raymond hooked his finger at her. The latter's brain was blank and his mind was wandering, but his feet were honest as he walked around the desk and came to the boss's chair. Cross your legs. Lin Feng looked at the other person with that scrutinizing gaze again. Slim jeans, white tight t-shirt, the simplest combination of the most extreme charm. Come on, give me a spin. He Yanfeng was stunned for a moment when she heard this. Turn around, how? Then it must be a circle around here, what else do you want? Lin Feng raised his eyelids and spoke with a somewhat impatient tone. Okay. The young woman first adjusted her breathing, then turned around gracefully. In fact, her personality is warm and open, but after experiencing her incompetent husband, no one can be cheerful. Adding to what happened today, any woman would feel ashamed, right? Yeah, she is in pretty good shape indeed. Lin Feng exclaimed in admiration, and then asked, Tell me, what do you want? Ha! Did it succeed so quickly? The young woman was a little excited. The tightly wrapped calves are trembling slightly. Completely forgetting the previous contradictory reserve and unwillingness. I want the same treatment as the other 3 anchors. After her joy, she finally spoke out her inner thoughts. In He Yanfeng's opinion, as long as you are willing to humble yourself, this Mr. Lin should give himself the same treatment. It's tens of millions in one transaction, so it doesn't matter if you suffer a little. Pity. This young woman still thinks things are simple after all. Raymond Lam is rich now, but he is not stupid. There is no emotional value at all. Just asking for tens of millions? Please don't exaggerate too much. Go home, this temple is too small to accommodate a big Buddha like you. Finish the first 2 games. There are more than 4 billion sound waves left in total. Wouldn't it be great if these sound waves could just hit 100 or so new anchors? This. Mr. Lin, what do you mean? He Yanfeng was so frightened that her heart trembled. The slender high heels twisted slightly and the whole body almost fell down. Are my requirements too high? As their eyes met, the young woman murmured. After her mind calmed down, she began to reflect quickly. With her looks and figure, even though she is divorced, there are still many lonely men who come to her for love. Even if she rejects me countless times, I still pursue her. Therefore, she didn't say it, but she instinctively classified Lin Feng into this category. But is this really the case? Compared to those old perverts who can't help with anything and can only talk nonsense. The person in front of him is the boss of the company, a big shot who can spend tens of millions or even hundreds of millions to support women. How can you get something for nothing without creating some emotional value? Boss Lin, I was a little abrupt. He Yanfeng bowed her head to apologize, then bowed deeply at a very fast speed. Mr. Lin, please don't fire me. I have a daughter to support at home. Please give me another chance, I will perform well, and I only ask to stay and serve the company, okay? No wonder she reacted so strongly. After a live broadcast, at least 30,000 yuan was distributed. It's the end of the month in a few days. Without the hotel that the company helped rent, I don't even have a place to stay, not to mention that my child is only 2.5 years old and needs money for milk powder. If you make the person in front of you unhappy, you will be kicked out of the company and you will have no place to cry. Wait. You said you have a daughter to raise? Lin Feng had never been very interested in He Yanfeng, but if she had a daughter to raise, that would be a different matter. After all, doing good deeds is everyone's responsibility. That's right. She's not even 3 yet and can't be weaned off formula milk. I don't have any skills. Please, Mr. Lin. When it comes to children. He Yanfeng cried even louder, pouring out all her grievances. An incompetent husband, a vicious mother-in-law, a baby to be fed, and a broken self. It's so pitiful. That's enough, stop crying. If outsiders see me, they'll think I'm bullying my employees. Lin Feng licked the corner of his mouth, and Wei Feng's blood gradually awakened. He stood up again, pretending to look out the window, and after a moment's hesitation, he spoke. How about this, you perform well during the live broadcast later, and then I will consider whether you can stay or leave. Hey, what's wrong with you? Lin Feng was just about to ask her to stay for a few days to observe. But I never thought that this woman was so eager to show off. He took a few steps forward. Come directly to me to show my loyalty. Just when the two of them were in love. The door suddenly knocked again. Lin Feng was about to say something when he was stopped. I never expected it. The latter actually forced open the office door, not giving him any time to react. Brother Lin, I'm off the air. Zhang Yu's sweet voice echoed in my ears. At this moment it's like the devil's whisper. Ah. Lin Feng responded softly, then winked at the beautiful young woman. The latter moved his body and hid under the desk, not daring to make any sound. Chapter 70. Why is your face red? Brother Lin, why is your face red? Facing Zhang Yu's puzzled look. Although Lin Feng felt guilty, he remained calm on the surface. Nothing. What are you going to do after your air goes off the air? Zhang Yu was still a little skeptical at first, but when she heard him change the subject, she didn't dwell on it any further. After all, this guy was just like that. He would disappear in the middle of chatting with girls, and she was used to it. As for me, I don't have anything to do. How about I sit here and wait for you to finish your work, and then we can go out and play together? Sit here and wait for me to finish? Lin Feng sighed and glanced down unconsciously. Quickly shook his head. I'm afraid that won't work. I have some work to do, and you being here will delay my progress. Huh, you actually talk to me like that? Zhang Yu pouted, her tone a little unhappy. I wanted to let you listen to the new song I learned, but, humph. Looking at those shining eyes. Lin Feng felt a little nervous at the moment. He Yanfeng hid in the corner, feeling both panicked and scared. Although the two are innocent, a man and a woman alone in a room always makes people think too much. What's more, I am still divorced, and it would be bad for the reputation of both parties if the news got out. Oh, you err. I have a live broadcast to do today, so I'm really busy. How about this, when I have time I'll go to your house and listen to you sing, okay? Raymond Lam's reason is quite formal. After Zhang Yue comforted herself briefly. Then he nodded and agreed, oh, okay, come to my house when you have time. After saying this, the footsteps gradually left from near to far. At this time, hearing the noise, He Yanfeng in the corner was just about to stand up. As a result, Zhang Yu suddenly turned around. She was so scared that she knelt down again. Lin Feng wiped his forehead. No wonder the sudden attack was a fatal move, most people could not withstand it. Anything else? Hearing his unfriendly tone, Zhang Yu felt a little aggrieved. Brother Lin, I'm leaving and you didn't even say goodbye. Lin Feng suddenly realized and said quickly, ah. Goodbye. Humph. Perfunctory ghost. After all this trouble. More than 20 minutes have passed. Although I am a little reluctant. The next PK match was about to start, so Lin Feng asked the sensible woman to go back first. Before leaving, the two added WeChat. He Yanfeng wiped the sweat off her face and returned to the work area with light steps. Sit in a chair. She stared at the desktop of her phone in a daze. To be honest, given her personality, she is very resistant to this kind of unclear relationship. Today's experience. But it has changed a lot in a subtle way. Especially the feeling of tension and a little excitement. It's really fascinating. Life only has one chance to taste the sweetness. Soon. The last round of live broadcast begins. Since Song Ci is not. The little beauties had no restraint and rushed forward to vie for the spotlight, none of them willing to be reduced to supporting roles. Oh my god, the camera can't hold more than 30 beauties. Brother, don't be impatient. Line up and come one by one. What a mess. I might as well watch Ji Yu Yongfan use chair live broadcast. My opinion is not as good as Chui Mei's. It's really boring to surrender to the enemy. The trend in the comment area is rapidly declining. Many viewers jumped to the other party's live broadcast room. Chui Mei looked at the large number of audiences pouring in and felt really passionate and excited. She is an ancient internet celebrity who was the darling of the world during her heyday. Now I have become a marginal internet celebrity. Even though I have some savings, I still feel a little lost. New friends, Chui Mei will show you a little talent. I want to hug you in the ordinary life for you all. To return to the peak. Chui Mei tried her best to show her talent. For a while. Woyo's account seemed like a joke. My friends, one more song. A love song ended and then another rap song. The passion in the live broadcast room has been ignited, and the tickets are flying up. It warms the heart of the people who watch it. Seeing the difference between the two live broadcast rooms is so big. Lin Feng also had a headache. 30 or so hip twisting people can't beat a guy shouting at the microphone on the other side. Jenny Ma shame. So he called Vice President Lu Peng. Boss Lu, please give me the account. I'll let these stupid beauties settle down and take a look at the statistics. I'll remove those who don't perform well. Lu Peng nodded. The performance of this group of girls today was really lame. Even if Lin Feng didn't say anything, he would have mentioned it. Should Mr. Lin's commission this time be divided equally? Or? Lin Feng glanced at him. Then I understand what he is thinking. Their performance is really bad, so we won't divide it this time. Let's keep it all in the company as operating capital. As soon as the words fell, Lu Peng nodded immediately. Okay. I'll give the order right away. Looking at his hurried back, Lin Feng touched his chin and shouted. Boss Lu, wait a minute. There is a female anchor named He Yanfeng. Ask her to send her account number over. Lu Peng smiled secretly when he heard this. Thinking secretly. It's only been a few days, and this boss is so energetic. Although he thought so in his heart, he still agreed respectfully on the surface. Okay boss, I'll do it right away. Wait until the office door is closed. Lin Feng rubbed his brows and glanced at the live broadcast room opposite. At this moment, Chui Mei's popularity continues to rise, and there is even a trend of breaking through 1 million. Among them, there is a guy named Tiangong Qinxiao, who is the most aggressive. Under his leadership, many ancient fans and passers-by fans are also constantly voting. What about him? Although there are enough sound waves in the account, it is really boring without the passion to vote. Chui Mei, I heard you bought another Ferrari, please drive it out for us to see. Even though they picked up a new car, they didn't even bother to hold a car pickup party. They treated us like outsiders, didn't they? Brothers, don't you want to give me some gifts when I pick up a new car? Looking at the snow like bullet screen, Chui Mei shook her hair and admitted it generously. What new car? It's a second-hand one. I usually drive it for fun or to go shopping. If you want to see it, I'll take you to see it. Lens pull down. Soon after, switch to another scene. This is their basement. There are luxury cars everywhere, and various million-dollar cars are dazzling to the eyes. When Shui Mei sat in the red Ferrari and posed charmingly, the live broadcast room was directly filled with comments. Good car, good car. Unfortunately, the chassis shows obvious signs of use. The car friend is right, we shouldn't be too picky when looking at cars. The exhaust pipe is a bit old. But it is quite good that a 90s old car can be maintained to this extent. Shui Mei, I suggest you take better care of the chassis and don't step on the accelerator too hard to avoid accidentally crashing the car and killing people. The old Ferrari appeared. Many male netizens were so excited. This is a big toy for men, who wouldn't love it? And just when they were chatting happily, He Yanfeng also took the filming equipment and walked towards the chairman's office. Tight jeans, charming and generous smile, instantly attracted many people's attention. Oh my god. There's a car on the opposite side. It's no use having more cars on the opposite side, it's so messy. No, look. There is also an old car on the opposite side, with a very nice engine.